This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like Brady boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Either your ass, that's fitness. FYF, gotta hit us. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang, we will win this. Fuck the permission slip bitches. Ayy, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang, be the realest.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my back street, stay humble. Be most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. Gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attracted to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it. Can fund it, work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
FYF, okay. No one measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch us late night, on the panel cooking, but don't be fooled. This ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen, typing in the chat. You ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission, and don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank account still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the grades.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready now. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking now. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going now. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All ain't talking no real. Yeah, get hard, could be on the real. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, it be too funny. Debunking this shit, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan, Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, lights can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, and we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No Elder Baruch is saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the buy. Are we going now? All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the buy. Are we going now?
Oh man, here we go. FYS Sports, man. It's Lamont. We back, man. We got another debate topic for y'all today. Look at Jamar. Look at Jamar. Don't avoid the ether. He says, end of the day, it's all opinions. No, it's not all opinions. There's a lot of facts that you can throw in. Because when we have these conversations, it's a lot of facts that people like to selectively use. It's a lot of facts that people like to gloss over. There are a lot of things that don't necessarily apply that people don't like to equally weigh. Or in some cases, they give too much credence to. That's what we're here to sort through right here. I mean, I see a lot of people in the chat. You got some people saying LeBron is the GOAT. You got some people say Kareem is the GOAT. But there is a solution to all this. And the primary reason why, like, I think the primary reason why the GOAT conversation is so unequally biased is because of recency bias, right? Because of recency bias, because of hate for one area and too much love for another, hate for certain styles of play and love for other styles of play. Now we've come to a boiling point full of recency bias, and that's with all eras, right? A great example of recency bias is going to be an example of, let's take Quinn Cook. Everybody knows the point guard, Quinn Cook, who played, I think he still is in the NBA. He might be a free agent right now, right? But he gave his top 5 all time. Quinn Cook gave his top 5. He said his top 5 was Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, KD, and Shaq. All right, when we go to a player like Kristaps Porzingis, right? Different worldview, coming from another country, right? When he gave his top 5 all time, he said Kyrie, Kobe, Kevin Durant, Dirk, and Shaq. That's from his worldview. And these are great NBA players. I'm sure all of these players understand the game, but it's based on their worldview, their biases, the narratives that were pushed in front of their eyes. These are the players that they're going to say are the greatest of all time. Notice it. A lot of these players, they didn't talk about Magic or Bird or Russell or Kareem, Elgin Baylor's and Jerry West's and Oscar Robinson's. You're not going to, but recency bias is going to contribute to that. And so not just recency bias, but then you just have sheer hate. All right. I think this might be one of the first eras in NBA, like in this NBA debate spectrum world we talk about. I think this might be one of the first eras where you really see a true hate from fans for other players. Hate so much that these people will lie on other players. They'll lie about the era. They'll lie about the game. They'll lie about stats. They'll lie about analytics. They'll try to tell us that our eyes are just completely deceiving us. What we're seeing on the floor is, people will just completely lie. So today we got to dismantle and take away all of the nonsense, right? And so today, as people come in and give their takes, if you immediately come with a flawed talking point, we're going to have to get you up out of here. We're going to have to dismantle that take. You cannot come with the flawed logic today. And this is whether you for or against. I don't care who you for against, who you making a case for, but it needs to be based out of sound logic. And again, when I say sound logic in these debates, and salute to Wanku P. I see you in there. Nicholas Brown, I see you in there as well. When I say logic, does your logic hold water across the board? This is what I mean. So if I hear one of you guys come in here and you're using some type of odd criteria to place one player over another, that same criteria needs to hold water across the board, even when we're talking about players not even in the GOAT conversation. Your logic needs to be consistent. This is one of the biggest flaws in people's debate talking points. You guys saw the other day when Mookie Jones from the Rated R Sports podcast came over here. And he came over here with just a biased, he has criteria. He has criteria that he specifically only applies to LeBron and then uses that criteria to say, this is why LeBron James is not one of the greatest players of all time. Although in the same sentence, he also said that LeBron James is top 10 all time. So I don't see how you cannot be one of the greatest in the upper echelon all time, but then say in the same breath that this player's top 10 all time. I don't understand that logic. See, that's flawed logic. But see, and I'll give you an example of the criteria. One of the things that he said was, he talked about how LeBron has a lot of failures in the finals, how he's choked in the finals. And so the only thing I asked, because I wasn't willing to dispute that, I didn't mind that he said that. The only thing I said, well, throughout the rest of your top 10, are you able to tell me the failures of everyone else in the finals? Right? Because he had Magic over LeBron. Yet Magic has one of the biggest gaffes in NBA history in the NBA finals, which labeled him Tragic Johnson. Right? If these finals moments are one of the main pieces of criteria for your list, then you need to apply that to all of the players in there. And you need to diminish Magic, right? Bird has had an NBA finals where he's completely disappeared. Do you have Bird ahead of LeBron as well? So again, all of these players, including Wilt, we all know Wilt has struggled in the playoffs. All of these players have their pitfalls. No player is perfect. But are you guys going to come in here and be biased and start to lie and make up criteria and narratives that you cannot apply to your own favorite players? This is one of the things that we're going to have to see. All right, Jordan Osborne said he's crying. We'll see. Well, I mean, like I said, salute. I appreciate you having a good time. Sports talk only. He says, Bill had no competition. See, Jared, flawed talking point, Jared. Very flawed talking point, Jared. Because, Jared, I specifically remember you, or maybe it was somebody else coming with that same narrative. But unfortunately, Jared, you couldn't even tell us who his competition was or what it consisted of. That's the problem, Jared. See, that's a flawed talking point. You can't say Bill Russell's competition was weak, but you don't know who his competition was. That simply tells me right there, you read it somewhere or you heard it somewhere and you just running with the narrative without doing any real research. Now, I know over the next 15 to 20 minutes, Jared, you're probably going to go Google some of the players that he played to try to make your case. All right. I would suggest that you don't take that strategy, because once I start questioning you on these players, you're not going to have the answers, Jared. So maybe you need to rethink that particular talking point when you're talking about Bill Russell, because that same logic about poor competition can be applied to a lot of players. We hear people say that about LeBron in this era. We hear the argument about Jordan and the lack of competition in his era. And there are strong cases that can be made for all of those arguments, but it's not a strong talking point. Because and the primary reason why running and crying about somebody's competition is a weak talking point, because it's not something that they can control. Like Bill Russell can't go build basketball camps. He couldn't go build basketball camps throughout America and say, you guys need to get better at basketball so I can have better competition in NBA. It's just not something he can control. He can only control who stepped on the court that was in front of him, and those players were also NBA players. He couldn't control it. And the only thing he controlled was his output. Did he dominate or did he not dominate? Did he innovate and change the game or did he not? Because the last time I checked, Bill Russell was one of the first true big men to lead the fast break, push the ball. This is a skill set that we've never seen no other big men do. The way he defended, block shots, changed the game, changed offensive strategies. Right? Because of the way Bill Russell played defense, right? Different variations of horn set were created, right? Because they had to now figure out, how do we pull this big out of the paint so our guards can come in for layups? That's called changing the game based on how he played. Wilt Chamberlain was dunking his free throws. They had to pull the free throw line back because this fool was jumping and just dunking the free throws. That's changing the game. And Jared, you can blame only 8 teams, right? But see, Jared, let's say 50 years from now, let's say there's 80 teams in the NBA, and let's say the NBA's went global. Should people then look back on the NBA now and be like, that competition was trash? It was only 30 teams in the league. We got 80 teams in the league. It's much harder now. So, Jared, if you use that weak narrative, like I said, you open yourself to get cooked all types around. Because, again, it's, like I said, in the 80s, there were fewer teams. So should we look to the 80s and say, oh, the 80s was trash because it was fewer teams in the NBA than it is in the 90s and the 2000s? More teams got added in with the expansion draft. But then you have to take in consideration, well, also how expansion draft diluted the NBA for years and made it hard for teams to get more competitive. Jared, you got to stop going down these lanes and narratives that just don't make sense. See, and this is what we want to cut out today. We want to cut out the recency bias. We want to cut out the poor arguments such as competition. We want to come with strong points. I don't care who you guys come in and label as the GOAT, right? I don't care who you come in. You got to just have some sound logic for it. And then for the people that just have hate built in, and I know some of the people that just have that built-in intrinsic hate for a player like LeBron James, right? If I know you to be one of those people, I'm going to call you to task for your logic behind why do you call this man weak, yet X, Y, and Z. And then most of you guys who have all of these labels for LeBron have the nerve to say that you got him in the top 10, right? 5,000 players have been through the NBA. And some of you fools will say Michael Jordan is top 10, but he's still not one of the greatest of all time. Like, y'all logic is super flawed. We got hold on, your comment just went by that fast. Switch Life Media says, quit dissing the NBA saying competition was weak when you can't play the game on a basic level. That's like a direct shot to you, Jared. You know what? I don't really knock people because they can't play the game. Not everybody's gifted with the coordination, the hand-eye coordination, the work ethic to get out there and learn how to hoop. I think anybody has the capability of studying the game and getting an understanding of what it takes to be a good NBA player. I just don't like the biases that are put in. Right. So, like, I'll give you an example with Kobe and Larry Bird. Most people are going to say Kobe was a better player than Larry Bird. That's what most people are going to say, especially now with Kobe's passing, with recency bias, something that I incorporated in there. See, but now when we live in a day and age where we can take all of your stats and we can really define your impact on winning and losing, the analytics don't favor Kobe. Actually, there's no major analytic that favors Kobe over Bird. Bird has a higher PER. He has a higher win share per 48. He has a higher true shooting percentage. He has a higher box plus minus. He has a higher defensive box plus minus. Every analytic, when you put Larry Bird's numbers into perspective, Larry Bird's numbers were more impactful with regards to winning and losing over Kobe. Yet a lot of people have elevated Kobe into the top 3 all time. And I believe this only happened because he passed. And a lot of these people are reserved with guilt because they spent too much time hating on Kobe, because Kobe was one of the most hated players in the NBA. Now, all of a sudden, when he passed, he's one of the most beloved. All the haters who spent all that time hating on Kobe realized, damn, I spent all this time hating on the man. Now he's gone. Now I have to make up for it somehow by overranking him and elevating him over all these other great players who before Kobe passed, we had a more accurate top 10. But now, to make up for the hate that I was throwing out there, let's just overrank them and put them into the top 3. That's what's happened with Kobe. It's unfortunate, man, but it's sad. It's sad what's going on there. That's what Kobe. See, that's what Kobe and Larry Bird. Right? When we go to Shaquille O'Neal and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is just one of those forgotten big men. Right? As Jared might say, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played in a weak era. This is what people will say. Some people might have Shaq over Kareem. Right? But when you put those numbers into perspective, whose numbers meant more? Right? Shaq had a slightly higher PER, but Kareem had a higher win share, true shooting percentage, box plus minus, and defensive box plus minus. Is recency bias because we saw Shaq? Is that clog in your mind taken away from common sense? All right. Is there some way? Are you guys going to find some way to contextualize these numbers and say, oh, these numbers and analytics don't matter? If you're an old head, are you going to be that old head that comes in here and says, oh, how old are you? Who's going to be the first person to come in here and say, oh, how old are you? Did you watch? When I can easily throw back the question to a lot of you old heads, did you even watch with 19 channels on your television? And most of y'all grew up in poverty. I know y'all didn't have cable. So I know you wasn't even watching the once or twice a week that the cable showed. Time to stop lying, y'all. It's going to be time to stop lying today. Jodo says, drop the link to my. I'm dropping the link pretty soon here. I'm just setting the ground. See, what I'm doing is I'm setting the groundwork for y'all arguments. Because if y'all come in here and start capping or using flawed logic, don't get upset with me like Lord Ninja did when I make the spoof video on you. You got to have some sound reasoning and have logic. Now, I'm just setting the groundwork so you know what to do and what not to do. You can go to Google now. You can get your stats and analytics, right? You can get your arguments put together, right? All right, you can be a little bit more prepared so we're not in here looking crazy. Yeah, exactly, Hitman. National television shut down at 12 p.m. back then. They talking about they was watching West Coast games and they in New York. I watched. How old are you? Did you watch? Did y'all watch? You know, I was in a conversation earlier today. And I had a guy. He was in there saying, you know, Westbrook is such a low IQ player, man. And Oscar was this super high IQ player. I said, how do you know Oscar Robertson was a high IQ player? I said, the media back then weren't describing him as a high IQ player. They were describing him selfish, bad teammate, shoots the ball too much, He's the reason why they're losing, just like Russell Westbrook. And I said, how do you know he was a high? I said, how do you know Oscar wasn't a turnover machine? Oh, he wasn't turning the ball over. I said, how do you know? They weren't even recording turnovers back then. I said, so how do you know? Because you correlate Russell Westbrook's low IQ to turnovers. How can you correlate, unless you have synergy, how can you correlate Oscar's turnovers to anything with Oscar with regards to IQ? Since you connect Russ's IQ to turnovers, you can't even connect Oscar's turnovers to anything because you don't know what they are. So how do you know he was a high IQ player if you didn't watch? People come with bad logic. All right, let me get this on the screen today, y'all. Man, make sure, man, we got our donation goal on the screen, man. We got to hit our donation goal to keep this stream going. All right, I'm going to start letting y'all in the chat, man, but I definitely want to keep the conversation going because I know it's going to be a lot of y'all wanting to come in and give y'all thoughts on this, but make sure y'all support the channel, man. Make sure we support the channel, support the content, man, because, again, you know, a lot of content creators are in here right now. I think I saw Weezy Bang's name. Hopefully he's in the chat. Oh, I thought I saw his name. You got Hitman X. All right. I'm assuming Sports Talk Only has a channel. I know Cuba has a channel. All right. Man, all content creators, man, it's time to start supporting your content creators, especially black ones, man. Hit the Cash App. Not just support me. Like, if you don't support me, make sure you go over there and support Weezy Bang, man, and hit his Cash App and hit his super chat. Because most of us, until you hit about 50 to 100,000 subs, you're probably going to be operating at a loss. I mean, you might be able to make some odds and ends here and there, but you're probably going to be operating at a loss, man. A lot of people like Bang doing 4 or 5 hour streams. I mean, that's not easy to do. It's not easy to do, man. Well, let's start supporting content creators, man. And today, you know, obviously, I don't know if you guys have heard of them, but we got our sponsor for today, right? We got Alkaline Water. Alkaline Water is going to be the sponsor for today. All right. They're willing to match all donations for today. And they're going to be donating whatever y'all donate today. They're going to match the donation. And that's going to go straight to a prison relief fund for prisoners. Guys that are getting out of prison, man, we want to help. We want to lower this recidivism rate. We don't want guys getting out, going right back to the same things that got them back in there. They're going to match the donations for the day and send that money to a prison relief fund that's going to help put money in those guys' pockets. So when they get out, they have a little nest egg to sit on. It's not going to be humongous, but it's a little money for them to sit on, pay their bills until they can, you know, either get some type of schooling, right, and get their minds right. When you first get out of prison, you might need a week or two just to adjust and acclimate. All right. So again, we got to help these brothers out by helping them with a better opportunity. And so salute to Alkaline water, right? It's high alkaline water, 9 pH, and it's the cheapest alkaline water that you can find. So you're seeing all these other expensive alkaline waters, Essentia, right? Alkaline water. Y'all see this big bottle right here? This is almost 2 liters of alkaline water for $1.25, right? You're not going to get it at a better price. Affordable, man. You can find it in your nearest grocery store. All you got to do, man, is check them out when you go to the grocery store. Definitely try them out because you're not buying 2 liters of alkaline water with any other brand for that price. So salute to Alkaline water, sponsors of today's stream, man, and they will be matching all donations that come through to the Cash App. So make sure y'all hit the Cash App, FYF Sports, man. So we can help. So we can help out. Double E says, "Damn, can I get a case, man?" All you got to do, look, they're in Dollar General, right? They're in Big Lots, they're in Payless, Safeway, all your major grocery stores. They're about to start filtering to all your major grocery stores, right? A new water company, right? Purification that tells you right here: hydrate, recover, electrolytes, 9 purification step process. Alkaline water is what you want to be, man. Stop drinking that acidic water. Stop drinking Dasani, one of the worst waters out there. Stop drinking all that other stuff. Get you some alkaline water, man. Hitting and you know what's better yet? What makes this even best? And I don't even really like pushing this, but it is a black-owned company, man. So let's just salute the brother, man, with his own water company pushing it, man. Salute to them out there for doing their thing. All right. Shot Boy said, let's get popping. I'm ready to hear the dumb shit. Well, how come when you ready to hear it? Why don't you just hit the link? Let's hear what you got to say. Because is what you say, is it gonna be done? All right. What you mean you want to sit here and hear what other people got to say? Michael Land said, did you get my last donation? But make sure y'all look. If y'all send a donation, make sure if you send it through Cash App, put your name in the comments so I can know. Because some of you guys got Cash Apps that aren't the same as your YouTube name. And it's hard for me to know who you are. Put your name so I can give you a shout out. That way we can give you your proper credit, man, for hitting the Cash App. Because I want to try to shout everybody out. All right. So again, if I missed you last time, I do apologize. But man, make sure y'all put y'all YouTube name in the comments of any donation that you send. And we'll make sure you get proper credit for that donation. Let's go ahead and get the link up. We're going to bring people in. We got the GOAT conversation. We got all types of player debates today. Well, we could do the Russell Westbrook, Allen Iverson thing, right? We got the Jordan, LeBron, all right? We got the Pippen. We can go Pippen with a lot of different players. I mean, it's crazy what we can do today. But the thing is about, can you come with sound reasoning for any argument? Because a lot of y'all's logic has a lot of flaws and a lot of holes. And a lot of y'all's logic is based out of pure hate. See, I'm really here to expose the people that are just making these arguments out of hate. You got idiocy. And you can always tell the people with hate, because most people who are going to lead with hate, they're going to say, well, I got such and such. I got them ranked at this position, but that's how they normally lead off. I got LeBron in my top 10, but what you mean, but? What if you have him in your top 10? There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts after that. He's great. That means you believe he's great. He said, how can I get in a debate? I have a sound argument. All you gotta do is hit the link, man. I just dropped the link in the private chat. Hit that link. Hit the link. Boom, it's right there. Link is going to be in the private chat. All right, StreamYard, activate your mic. You don't have to have your camera on over here, right? But you definitely got to activate your mic so I can let you in, and we can cook and chop it up on this topic. 390 people in the building. Salute for y'all getting in here early. All right, like I said, I expect this stream to be a long one. But again, if we have to shut it down, we will shut it down. So make sure y'all are supporting the channel, man. It's more than just me here, man. We got a lot of people that I'm really trying to hire people to help, man. So, man, it's time to build up. His Clan Predator leader says, Lamont, you should know me. You seen me comment in your videos. The ranking players is hard. Yeah. I mean, Clan Predator, I've seen your name before. I can't remember all your comments, man. I mean, I can't even manage the comments I have now. I look at my comments now. Y'all know I have like over 6,000 held comments. I have over 6,000 comments that I have to literally manually go through and approve. Right? So I got to sort through those, and I got to read and try to respond to some of y'all. It's getting harder and harder. I know in the early stages, I was able to respond to everybody, but right now it's starting to get out of hand. So I do my best to try to respond and try to keep y'all comments in mind, but it is getting hard. I'm not going to cap there. We got Jared. Some new names to see here. We got BX, man. We got LBJ, LBJ over MJ. We got CL, and we got Renegade in the building. Make sure, man, look, if y'all not talking, if y'all got background noise, we're going to make sure you mute your mics. We're not going to really we're going to try not to gang up on people, do too much over talking. I want to have a clean debate today. I want to try. I know things can get hectic, so I'm not going to try to hold you back too much or censor you too much. But we got to try to let everybody get their points across, man. I'm gonna start with Jared, man. Jared was one of the first to say something in the chat, man. Jared, man, are you gonna come with some sound logic today, man?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So what two players? I mean, obviously, Jordan and LeBron are the two biggest. Did you want to start with those two players?
Yeah. So that's
okay. Let's start with Jordan and LeBron. Salute to Bang too. He just pulled up.
Yeah. So that's my main thing though. Like I think I think to a certain extent, as weird as this may sound, we may have forgotten about just how great MJ was. Like I think that's the issue we have just because we have LeBron in our era. Like we have to really put in perspective just how great MJ was. Like we're talking about a man that has a rookie average damn near 30 points a game. Like that's never gonna happen again.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of background noise. Can you hear me?
Who
Yeah, we hear
averaged
you.
who averaged 30 as a rookie?
I'm sorry, there's like some wind or something going on. But anyway.
Yeah. I don't know Jordan. I don't think Jordan averaged 30 as a rookie.
He averaged 28. I said he averaged almost 30.
Okay.
Okay, so this was my.
Oh, I thought you were saying LeBron averaged 30 as a rookie. I'm about to say, whoa.
No. MJ did. LeBron as a rookie averaged like 20.6 points a game.
Yeah, no more than 20. Yeah, that's right.
Something like that. But anyway, Lamont, one of the main things I want to attack is the Eastern Conference. That's really the main point I was trying to bring up in the chat. The Eastern Conference, you got to remember, in LeBron's time in the East, there were like 3 or 4 years I picked out in particular where like the 2 bottom seeds in the conference were 500 or like lower. Like his first year.
Y'all can hear me?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah. No, go ahead, Jared.
Go ahead, sorry.
His first year in Miami, the 8th seed in the NBA playoffs had 37 wins, and that was the Indiana Pacers. The 7th seed at that time was the Sixers. They only won 41 games. The 6th seed won 42 games. That was the Knicks. The number 6 seed in the West at that time was the Portland Trailblazers, who won 48 games. That would put them in the 5th seed in the Eastern Conference.
Jared, can I ask you a question?
Oh, go ahead.
Does your record truly indicate that you're a great team or a good team? Or sometimes can your record be overinflated because you're playing a lot of bad teams? Because if you're telling us, right, like, so you're saying that LeBron's East was weak, but are you saying that the teams that Jordan played in the East weren't weak because those teams had better records than what we see now?
Well, I'm basing it mostly on records because if you're able to get into the playoffs as a 6 seed, barely winning more than half your games, like that's not a good thing. Like
I know, but does your seeding and how many games you win make you a great team? So if we go off your logic, that 60-win Atlanta Hawk team is a great team.
Oh Lord, we got to bring up the Hawks every time.
No, they're 60. I'm just saying, if we go off record, if we just said label these teams great or not great because of record, then we're looking at some 60-win teams like the Atlanta Hawks. They're a great team there, right?
I mean, there are exceptions, obviously, Lamont. Like there are going to be exceptions to every rule.
Okay.
MJ made the playoffs with 31 wins in the 80s.
Well, his first 2 years, MJ made it with 32 and I think 34 wins, if I recall.
So
yeah,
based off record,
that's not his fault.
Not his fault.
Well, no,
yeah. So based off record, though.
Based off record, the Bulls were not a good team. That's what you can make out of that argument.
He talking about the Eastern Conference, ain't he?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Eastern Conference. I'm going specifically to 2011. I actually have it pulled up here in 2012.
What about 84?
In 84, that was his rookie year, right?
Man, 85.
You talk about making the playoffs with 31 wins.
Yeah,
but
hold on. Let me let Bang respond. Let me.
Hey man, in 85 he was 39 and 47. In 86 he was 30 and 55. In 87 he was 40 and 45. And in 2002 he was 37 and 45. In 2003 he was 37 and 45. All without Scotty. Okay. Underperforming, bro. He wasn't.
No.
Hey,
he was playing on a bad
How was
team.
that underperforming?
Hey, I don't want. Hey,
When he was 38, the Wizards?
Hold on, Jared. Y'all go one at a time. Go ahead,
That's
Bang.
the truth. That's the truth, nigga. Hey, no matter how you try to fight it, it's the truth. That's the record.
Wait, you saying his record was bad? That means
bro, you can't argue with the numbers, nigga. At the end of the day, those are the numbers.
What he's basically saying is he's taking Jared's logic. Jared came in here basically saying your record determines if you're a good or bad team. So if we take Jared's logic
on a bad team.
Hold on. If we take Jared's logic and apply it to Jordan was the leader of a trash team.
Okay, that's fine. His teammates was crackheads. Yeah, what's the point?
That happens.
What's the point?
That's not true.
Yeah,
that's not true, Lamont.
What's the point? But I don't get the point. What's the point?
So they wasn't trash?
They was trash. What's the point?
So it's not true. What Mike said.
That's the point. Lame ass nigga.
Lamont.
That don't even make sense.
Hold on. Why did who said Lamont? That's not true. First of all, I haven't made any points yet. This is not my argument.
Yeah, I don't get the point. You calling out Jordan record and saying it was
Yeah, I
bad.
don't know
He was
what you're
on a
talking
bad
about.
team. What's the
Yeah, I
point?
just don't get how this helps LeBron, though, Lamont.
Yeah, how does that? What
Hold on, but Jared,
yeah,
you
how
brought
does
it
that
up.
correlate
But
with
Jared,
LeBron?
you brought all of this up, Jared. So you tell us how it hurts
Yeah,
LeBron.
Jared, you tell us how that correlates with
No, but my
LeBron. I don't
thing,
get it.
the point that I was trying to make with those records is that if you
Jordan played on a
literally, if you
crappy
go to the
team.
Western Conference, the 8 seed
That's
in the
not his
Western
fault.
Conference that year was the Memphis
Yeah,
Grizzlies.
that's
They
not
won
his fault.
46 games. That's
Jared,
Oh, in
what you're referring
comparison,
to?
okay,
Hold
yeah,
on,
you
Jared.
could
I
say
got to
that.
stop you again because we got to move on to somebody else. Jared,
okay.
bad
I'm gonna
logic
go
because
next, bro.
Come on,
you're
Dave. He don't
simply
even get it.
referring. Jared, you're referring to one season and trying to correlate all of LeBron's season into one, saying that he played bad competition because there might be 1 year where he said there was a weak East. So I don't. That's
Wait,
horrible
1
logic
year?
when you're talking about the career of
It
somebody.
was more than 1 year.
We gonna move on. I know,
Yo,
but the
this
competition logic is not gonna favor you with Michael Jordan because he played in the '90s, and
Period. Point blank.
Come on, man.
it is proven that from Jerry Salone, Dennis Rodman, to Dr. J, they talked about how watered down the NBA was throughout the '90s because
Larry
of the
Bird.
expansion draft.
Whatever,
So
second
again,
expansion team.
yeah,
we're
okay,
gonna move
whatever.
on though. We're gonna move on though, because the competition argument again is very weak because that can easily get placed on
Nah,
Jordan
I wouldn't
because there are
quite
a
say
lot
that.
of people that say that Jordan played in a weak East because
Yeah,
of
I
the
wouldn't.
expansion.
I would.
He did.
I wouldn't quite
And-
say that. But listen,
No,
y'all,
hold
look
on. It's not me quite saying that. That's NBA coaches, Jerry Salone, and NBA players who played during that time. They didn't say it after the fact. They were saying it during the 90s. They were saying these expansions are watering the league down. They were saying it actively during that time. So if you have a problem with that statement, then you probably need to address the people that were actually
Are you
enduring it
nah?
throughout the
Well,
90s.
hold on. All right,
There
let me
were
get my point out, y'all. Hold on,
two
y'all.
expansion teams
Hold on, we're
in the
gonna let
90s. What you talking about,
BX go. Let BX go.
Yeah, let
Let's
me
go
get my
BX.
point. Let me get my point out, y'all. So when it
Okay,
comes
go
to
ahead.
So who are you
comparing,
arguing first? What is this? What your conversation revolves around what two players?
we gonna do Jordan and LeBron, like you said.
All right. Okay, let's go.
All right, look at y'all. I mean, it's clear cut. I mean, it's not really an argument. It's not really a debate. But
Facts.
look at
Facts.
when you comparing these great players, man, you have to nitpick, right? There's not much nitpicking that can be done with Jordan. He had no weakness. If
Yes,
I
you
was
can.
to ask you guys, who would you rather face in the finals, a Jordan-led team or a LeBron-led team? What would be the answer, y'all?
LeBron.
My
LeBron.
answer would be what era?
No,
No.
sir.
Come on.
I'm
Okay, I
asking you,
like that
sir.
answer too.
Any
era,
What you
Michael
mean?
Jordan. Any
Who
era,
did
what?
Michael
you got to
Jordan.
see?
If
You got to compare who they win against in the finals. Ain't that right?
brother, brother,
And the Bulls ain't never beat a real champion in the finals.
LeBron got his
Ain't
super
that
team.
right?
Shots not
LeBron got his
denied.
super teams.
Hold
yeah, do
on, y'all.
LeBron got
Let
his
BX
super
finish.
team?
Let
You
BX
see,
finish.
can I get my point out? All right, that was just one point, and I heard overwhelming sound of we rather face LeBron-led teams. Anyway, moving
Yeah.
on.
Okay,
Now,
but hold on. Well,
now,
you tell us why you would want to face either one or another. I want to know your thoughts on it.
all right, I'm getting into that. Now, the criteria I have when I'm doing these all-time greats, man. I mean, it's did these guys ever three-peat in their career? Do they have a winning finals record? Are they unanimously the best at their position? If it's no argument, what weaknesses do they have? And another question I ask: who's better offensively, LeBron or Michael? Most people would say Michael,
Michael.
right? Who's better
LeBron. Jordan
defensively?
easy.
Hold on,
Michael.
hold on, hold
Jordan
on, hold on, hold on,
easy.
hold on.
You see how
Hold
easy
on,
that?
y'all.
You see how
Let me
easy
do
I do
something. Hold
that?
on, BX.
You see how easy I do that,
BX,
right?
BX. What I want you to do is I want you to make your arguments. What you're trying to do right now is you're trying to throw questions down there. It sounds like you're trying to throw questions out to get a whole
He is
bunch of
making his
cheerleaders
Who
on
you
your
argument.
side,
asking?
But
as
I'm
opposed to
Who
making
you
making your
asking
case.
You have to
somebody, or you
nitpick
just
though,
asking
LeBron.
the air? You
So
can ask
I just want
somebody
you
if
to
you
make
want.
your
Ain't that right?
case. Make your case. You
But
don't
he
need
is.
cheerleaders to help your case stronger. Your case is either strong or weak.
all right, man. Look at. I
All right,
mean,
all
I
right.
see you on. I see you don't like my way of getting my point across because
No,
we
because you're
can't.
not getting
'Cause
what you're doing is you ask a
You
question
being
and then you
general.
try to get cheerleaders, but
And
you're
also
not
you
really
carry
making a
because
point.
he's stating facts.
I'm
It's not
stating
facts
facts,
because you
sir.
But
gotta
I'm
you
not
asking questions.
cheerleading
You're not.
anything. What do you mean,
But
you're
you,
sir?
not you're asking questions and just because people agree don't mean it's a fact.
Okay, so if I say Jordan got 8 scoring titles, right, and 9 All NBA defensive teams
Ten,
and a
Well, that's a
10
Defensive
scoring
fact.
Player of the
titles.
But
Year,
that's a fact. You
is
haven't
that a
said any
fact or
facts
is
right
that
now.
an opinion?
But
10
that's a
scoring
That's a
titles.
fact.
fact, man.
So if somebody
Hold on,
was to say, so if somebody was to
on.
say LeBron,
Hey, BX. State your facts Use your facts to support your arguments. Don't ask questions to get cheerleaders to support your arguments. Use
I
your
guess he wanted to
facts.
name all his accolades.
No, hold on, no. It could be anything, whatever his case is. Use your facts to support your arguments. And if you have a strong enough case, the people will salute you. You don't have to ask questions to get cheerleaders to back you up, because you could say something that's some people don't agree with. Like, you've asked questions, and there have been other people who shouted out different answers that don't go with the narrative that you're trying to push. Use your facts.
No. I didn't hear anybody disagree.
Use your facts. Use your facts to support your arguments. Let's hear your facts.
All right, so we don't have to run down the accolades. It gets old, man. To be honest with you, me running down everybody knows his accolades: more scoring titles, more offensive accolades, more defensive accolades, more whatever, all-star MVPs, dunk
more defense player of the
contests,
years,
blah blah, yada yada, more in less time. I mean, do I need to keep going? I mean, it's just clear cut. It's nothing really to debate. I'm just trying to get the audience to chime
Jordan is the GOAT over LeBron. Why?
I just asked
if you could summarize it in 2 sentences.
If I could summarize it in 2 sentences, I would want a player that was dominant on both ends of the court for a majority of their prime. That's how I would sum that up.
Okay.
It's just plain and simple, sir. I mean, I don't really got to go into detail.
Okay, now, does anybody want to refute that? He says he wants a player that's dominant on both ends. Let's go ahead.
It's impossible to refute that, though. It's
go to Hitman. Go to Hitman.
Go to CL. Let's go to CL.
It's not possible, bro.
Okay, go to CL.
Who was the best defensive player on the? Who was the best defensive player on the Chicago Bulls in the 90s?
Oh, I thought that was Hitman.
Scottie Pippen.
No, Scottie Pippen was. Scottie Pippen was.
What's it? How can you prove that? He got a defensive player of the year?
Who? Well, hold on. Who did Michael Jordan guard? When did Michael Jordan guard the best? When did Michael Jordan guard the best?
They just guarded players who had handles.
That's nice.
Stop,
bro. Let the man talk, bro.
Let him finish.
And they lost. They didn't even get.
Hey, y'all. Let's consider all questions. Hold on 1 second, CL. Let's consider all questions hypothetical.
They didn't get out the Eastern Conference.
Don't have to answer them.
I thought he was asking me.
All right.
That's why I was.
No. All questions, just assume they're hypothetical. You don't need to answer, so he can finish.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, CL.
Again, who did Michael Jordan guard that was best on the team? On the opponent team.
Magic Johnson, game
hypothetical
5.
questions. SFM. Let them get through it.
No. Let me finish that. Let me finish that, Lamar. In game one, Magic was killing Michael Jordan. The series was over. That's a fact.
Is he capping? But
kill him. They won by 2 points.
I'm not capping, Lamar. Please back me up, bro.
That's why your mic is breaking
in game
up, bro.
one,
Capping.
the Bulls lost.
What's your point?
Lamar, can y'all hear me? In game one, Michael Jordan guarded Magic. Magic destroyed him. The Bulls lost. They put Scottie Pippen on Magic Johnson in game 2. They won 4 straight. That's a fact.
So why Scottie ain't win Finals MVP? Why Scottie ain't win Finals MVP?
Because Michael had a better offensive game. He had offensive statistics.
2015, didn't
Hey, listen. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but you ain't saying it right.
Yeah,
in game one, they lost. Game 2, Scottie Pippen showed them how to guard him from 94 feet because he never had to deal with that type of pressure. But if you calculate who guarded Magic Johnson most of that goddamn series, it was Michael Jordan. Now you could say that Scottie probably guarded him better, but they both guarded him
right
good.
in front of. That's I got the minutes started.
All right,
I actually watched the game.
So tell me.
I actually watched the game. That's a lie. I don't care about no calculation.
All right, so if you watch the game, what happened? Hold on, OG. I ain't trying to scheme with you, OG. You feel me? But look, game 5. What happened in game 5?
You said something that was just factually not true. So I got the minutes defended right here. So in game
that
2,
he always is.
So in game 2, Pippen defended Magic Johnson for 33 minutes. In game 3, Pippen defended Magic Johnson for 28 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 7 minutes. Game 4, Scottie Pippen guarded Magic Johnson for 33 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 6 minutes. Game 5, Scottie Pippen guarded Magic Johnson for 32 minutes. Michael Jordan guarded in that last game 5. Michael Jordan guarded Magic Johnson for 10 minutes.
What's the point, though?
But hold on. No, my point right here is that he just made up.
Lamont, thank you. Lamont, let me finish. Lamont, let me finish.
Magic wasn't.
Hold on. Let him finish.
Thank you for having those statistics. Because did he just say Magic wasn't the man? What?
No, sir. If you're gonna make
the Bulls won all those games because of Scottie Pippen and Magic Johnson.
Bro, if you're gonna make an
argument, there's no argument, bro. Please let me finish. There's no argument. Please stop with that filibuster. It don't work with me. Because I watched the game.
How many
y'all gotta let him finish, y'all. Let him finish.
It wasn't about me saying that. That's what happened.
You start telling the truth.
That's what happened. That's what's wrong with you youngins. No disrespect.
How many minutes did
Lamont just showed you the statistics. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the Bulls won the championship. As a matter of fact, in retrospect, Scottie had 30 in a couple of those games, and
he capping again. So they didn't win because of MJ prowess offensively. They won solely because of Scottie.
You should mute
people. All right, I got
man.
you, bro.
You should mute
I'm
people.
trying to make people.
It was
but they would have never done it.
turned the series around. Nothing about no MJ's offense, nigga.
Oh, okay.
I
got it.
He's just be talking, bro.
Y'all niggas is
zombie. What?
Y'all arguing a fight y'all can't win. I mean, all the polls and all that. I'm
win based off what, nigga? You talking that shit with no facts behind what you talking about. Get that right.
What are you talking about, bro?
And then
come on, young man. Come on now. Come on, man. The man just won. There ain't no old head, man.
Who guarded Clyde Drexler?
Yo,
y'all be doing that ticket TV crap that don't work here, bro. I saw the games, man. I saw them. I didn't even know it was that profound. He guarded them that much. He guarded them the whole series, and that turned the series around. No questions about it. How much did Scottie average that in that finals, Lamont?
Which one? I can pull it up.
The first one.
I don't have his averages right here.
Jordan averaged 35 points, 11 assists.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it?
Man, at the end of the day, MJ was playing some damn bums, bro.
Who are the bums?
You know, at the end of the day, he barely had any competition.
At the guard position. Hold on. Listen, don't say. Hold on. Let me.
No.
Go ahead.
35 and 11. Y'all heard that, right?
Straight up.
Yeah.
The highest average.
Because y'all ain't saying shit.
That's Michael Jordan record, right, y'all?
What did Scottie average in that finals?
Now pull up. Now since you said Scottie guarded Magic so
well,
pull up Magic Johnson numbers, y'all. Pull up Magic Johnson number for the finals. Watch me get him, y'all. Watch me get him, y'all. He said Scottie guarded him the majority of the series. Pull up
if
Magic
MJ
Johnson
could have did a better job, he would have. But he didn't.
Pull up Magic Johnson numbers for the finals.
They were going to lose the series.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all can't be.
Pull it up.
I'm pulling it up right. Hold on, BX. Hold on, BX. You said pull it up. I'm pulling it up. You don't have to say it 30 times, man.
Oh man, bro.
God dang, y'all just.
That man just said Scottie.
Look, ain't nobody out to get you
in the finals.
It don't matter when we talk about who played the more competition. It's Michael. They ain't.
All right, come on.
No.
Hey, y'all, the people that's in the conversation.
What are you talking about? Scottie was on the same team.
Hey, see,
I said who played more competition.
This is what they do, bro. They hate.
Nah,
We
nah.
have
comparing Scottie Pippen to
What is
Michael
It's a
wrong?
Jordan.
Hey,
factual
what is wrong?
fact that Michael
This
Jordan
dude,
played
double,
more
man.
competition.
What up, Kia,
this
man?
dude
Let
is
these nigga
smoking his
real
own
talk,
ass,
man. What
man.
they do,
There's
man?
something wrong with this youngin, man.
And
hey,
you
Magic.
got
Hold on.
LeBron, and you got
Hey,
LeBron
hold
dick
on.
up
So
your
Magic,
ass,
Hey,
fat.
these
Magic.
niggas retarded,
Oh,
Wow,
man. They
bro,
got
wow.
the
that
Jordan
little,
and
you
Kobe
just a
dick in
little
the back of
boy,
their throat.
man. You a little boy with probably, I ain't
Don't
even
Hold on,
gonna
tell,
Tia.
don't
keep
tell me
talking
nothing on
about.
my ass.
Man, shut your faggot ass up, bitch.
All right, come on, hold on. Hold on,
Shut
y'all.
up,
Hold on.
nigga.
I've
You
got
a
a
Come on,
fag,
y'all.
man.
Hold
You a
on.
dick
That's the
rider.
film. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. You said pull up Magic stats for the 91 finals. All right, so we're gonna pull them up. 91 against Chicago. All right.
Kobe
So
better
he
than all them
was
niggas.
in the first game, he was 4 of 5 from the field, 19 points, 10 assists, 11 rebounds, triple double. In the next game, where Scottie Pippen defended him, he was shot 30% from the field, 4 of 13, 14 points, 7 assists, 10 rebounds. That next game, he shot 45% from the field, 7 of 15, 22 points, 6 assists. The next game after that, 6 of 13 from the field, 46% from the field, 22 points, 6 assists.
Get off YouTube.
And
Get
then
off YouTube.
the last game, he was 4 of 12 from the field, 33% from the floor, 16 points, and 11 assists.
Go back to your daddy. Go back to your daddy. Go back to Ticket
Hey,
TV.
Lamont, can you still hear me?
You don't know what the hell you talk about. Shut up.
Niggas get cooked on
You're a
Ticket
clown.
TV
Hey,
channel.
What did
can you
that
still
say?
hear
You're a
me?
clown.
Nah.
No, I'm just saying.
Mute his mic. You shouldn't even be on the panel.
So what you said, bring up
It's
Magic
over.
numbers,
It's over.
but Magic's numbers were impacted by Pippen's defense, especially his
Oh my
efficiency.
god.
Thank you. Who was
Clearly.
the
But his numbers were inflated.
MVP
They were
of
up
the
and down.
finals, bang? Bang. Who was the
Already,
best player on the balls
And
on both
he
sides
ain't
of the
beat no
court
real
in the
champions,
first
man.
series, brother?
Listen,
He ain't beat
listen,
no real
Thank you.
champions.
Thank
listen,
you. Now,
listen.
now go home. Go home.
But
Go
listen, it
home
don't
and talk
matter
about
because in
Kobe All-Star
factual,
performance.
and
You're
listen, nigga,
done.
in
You're done.
factual facts, nigga, it's a
Get a
historic
license,
fact.
man.
Michael
Get a
Jordan
license.
played
hold
Get
on,
a
stop.
girlfriend.
Hold on,
played
y'all.
Have
more
sex for one.
competition, nigga.
Come on, CL.
Get a
George,
girlfriend. Have
You
some
George.
screaming,
kids.
you screaming, but you gonna
Come
get
on,
cooked, ho.
y'all. Hold on. So look. So across 5 games where Pippen guarded him, he had
Hey,
about
Lamont, you get
20
that cash,
turnovers.
that fam?
Oh, let me check. I'm about to check it here in a second. I got you. So
Come
across
on, who
20
deserved that
games,
finals MVP?
Magic Johnson in the games where Pippen guarded him, his plus minus was a minus 21, minus 8, minus 15, and a minus 7. I mean, there is a direct connection between Pippen's defense. Remember, and it also,
Thank you.
if in the similarities is this is the think of another point guard. When you think of Jordan's playoffs run, think of another point guard that gave the Bulls problems that Jordan couldn't guard. And who did Phil Jackson deploy to stop Mark Jackson of the Pacers? Because Mark Jackson of the Pacers was picking the Bulls apart. Who did
But
they
he talking
deploy?
about Mark Jackson and
Scotty.
Reggie Miller and Rick Smith.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
Man,
Why
fuck
would
Mark
Done.
Jackson.
They
why would
done.
Michael Jordan be guarding a point guard?
That was a good ass team.
Guard. I don't understand that.
Nigga, he gonna say Mark Jackson, ain't gonna say Reggie Miller, man. I want to say Reggie Miller
Yeah,
instead, nigga. Don't say
what?
no Mark Jackson, nigga.
It
Fuck
was, it was
Mark
Why
Mark.
would a
Jackson.
point
He
guard be
wasn't the
guarding
best
a
on the
point
team,
guard?
nigga.
Nobody can beat that.
Gary Payton. And
Fuck,
Lamont.
fuck
Who
Mark
guarded
Jackson,
Gary
nigga.
Payton? And Lamont. Who guarded Gary Payton? Go to that.
All right, let me pull up.
Oh man, who guarded Clyde
Clyde Drexler?
Drexler? Yeah, who guarded
The
Clyde Drexler?
LeBron
Go to
guarded
that too.
No,
KD.
that's your
Well,
argument.
Hey,
That's the only
man,
thing you
hey,
Scottie
got.
nigga,
Pippen.
The LeBron guarded
smash
Scottie
up
Pippen.
KD.
first two
Scottie
Hawkins,
Pippen.
man.
Yeah, go to all
Hey,
that shit.
John Stockton, nigga, and Jeff
Michael Jordan
got
still
Kobe
played more
Bryant, man,
competition,
nigga.
nigga.
Guard
Headlip
KD.
Michael
Shrimp,
Jordan
man.
still
Nah,
Fuck
played
out of here,
competition.
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
Fuck
that ain't
out of
no
here.
opinion. It's a
Man, get the fuck
historical
up out
fact,
of here,
nigga.
man.
Hey,
Don't
no, he
challenge
didn't.
nobody, nigga.
No, he was Jordan.
you just made that
He
up.
was John
Beat up on
Hey,
Hornacek.
it's
LeBron
a
guarded
historical
KD.
fact.
He
It's a
beat up on
historical
Kawhi.
Nah,
fact. It's a
no, it's not.
historical fact,
It's not a
nigga.
fact.
He beat up
And
on
Steve,
It's
Kawhi.
a
You just made
historical.
it up.
close you done lost all
So from
credibility.
He beat up on Kawhi
so
for.
LeBron
You done
didn't
lost
play in the
all
lowest
He beat up on
percentage
credibility.
Kawhi
East of
for us,
all
nigga.
time.
He beat up
Hold
on
on, hold on,
Kawhi
hold
You
on.
for
got
us,
got.
nigga.
LeBron
He beat
played
up
in
on
the
You
Kawhi
got
lowest
for us,
got.
percentage
nigga.
in the East
He beat up
history
on
of a
Kawhi
winning
It's
for us,
percentage,
over.
nigga.
He beat up on some black.
You got
All right,
guys.
hold on.
You got
Nah,
Hold on,
nigga, you
CL,
scared to
CL.
get got. That's why.
Come on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Yeah. Look, SFM. I'm gonna let you get your turn to get your take off, please. Your mic is so loud, it just be overpowering all the sound. It's just too loud. Hold on, Jared. You too. Look, I'm gonna get Jared. You had your turn to cook. All right, CL, you just had your turn to cook. All right, I'm on a SFM. I'm gonna let you back in. I'm gonna let you cook now since you sound like you got a lot to say. I'm not gonna let anybody interrupt you, but if you have a bad take, we're gonna have to stop you. What two players? What two players? What two players are you talking about? And then tell us your logic with your debate.
What are you talking about with two players? I'm talking about when it comes to competition, overall competition, Michael Jordan played more, and that's a historical fact. You could go look at
So let's start
SRS
with this.
or
Hold
whatever.
on. SFM. Who is the GOAT to you between? If we're talking Jordan and LeBron, who's your GOAT and why?
You about to lie.
It's Jordan.
That's a lie.
Just like 80% of the rest of the world. I get Jordan.
Okay,
What's the question?
why?
That's obvious.
That's not obvious. It's not
Because
80% of the
Jordan,
world say
He
Jordan.
only
nobody,
saying that because
no.
he
Hey,
got
y'all,
Kobe
it's
as
on
his GOAT.
SFM.
Man, he asked
It's on.
dude,
Y'all
man.
mad?
What are you talking?
Y'all mad because y'all
Listen,
can't
man.
get up on the boat?
Look,
Oh my
man.
God!
Look, man.
It's on
Listen, man.
SFM. Y'all, I don't care
Wait,
about the
Y'all
case.
mad at the
man.
world.
Look, when we talk about modern day history, his era, nobody dominated a whole era like he did, and nobody had a better 10-year stretch than he did.
Okay.
Nobody did.
Nobody.
Nobody
Anything else?
dominated
Anything
Yup.
else?
it like
Facts.
he
He
single
ain't done
handedly.
shit without 33.
It's just
He done
it
shit.
just was that. And then plus, hold on, then plus he wasn't on one side of the ball. He was dominant on both sides of the ball. He got 10 scoring titles, and with 10 scoring titles, 9 of them came with first team defense every year. That's how
Right.
consistent
Right.
he was. Both sides of the- I mean,
All that line. You know what all that line get you?
the first,
SFM, your
the
mic is
first,
messing up.
no, look, what
Your
this?
mic is messing up.
Oh, you
What
can
do you
hear
lie
better?
about?
Hold on. Let me remove you. Hold on, SFM. Your whole mic system, your whole
That's because
situation
he
is.
lied.
I
Yeah,
can't
God
hear
don't
you.
like ugly.
look at one last point
Hold
before I
on.
leave, brother.
Hold on. It's on SFM still. I want him to fix his mic. SFM, go ahead
Your
and
mic
finish.
was messed up.
It's still messed up.
It's like you had a bad connection or something. I don't know what was going on.
Look, real quick, y'all.
Hello?
How many of the all-time top 10 players played in Jordan era, y'all?
A very few little.
How many of the all-time top 10 greatest players played in Jordan
Magic
era
did, I
on their
think.
top 10 list?
Magic didn't play in the 90s.
What? We
Jordan was
got
drafted in
Magic,
84.
Bird,
Hold on.
Kareem,
Magic and
Hakeem,
Bird are
Shaq,
80s
Kobe.
players.
That's 6 of the
Man,
top
Jordan
10
never
right
beat
What
along,
Bird
Bird.
in
y'all.
the 90s?
Jordan never beat Bird.
Never.
Jordan never beat Bobby
I
Jordan.
said
Isaiah
how
Thomas,
many of them
Isaiah
played in his
Thomas
era?
dog walked that nigga. So
How
LeBron never
many of
beat
them
Dirk
played in
Nowitzki.
his era?
everything. The 80s is not the 90s, bro.
How many of the
The
top
Come on, man.
10
80s are
all-time
not the
greatest
90s.
played in
All
LeBron
this
era, y'all?
fucking line and it's
Hold
cap
on.
shots, man. That
Hold
shit
on.
is
We're going to let
How
Bang
many of
go.
the top 10
God
played?
damn, man.
Oh, my God.
Niggas
Man,
be
you got to
lying.
stop with these weird
Look,
questions,
let me tell
man.
you something, Lamont. See, what
These
motherfuckers
some
fail to
weird
realize
questions.
is the truth hurt, man. The truth hurt.
Go ahead, Cook, Bang.
You understand me? Now, when you take a look at it, we can go down memory lane. You understand me? Michael Jordan, the fact of the matter is, Michael Jordan without Scottie Pippen is just a fucking loser.
Shut up, nigga. You sound dumb.
Without a top 75 player,
Below
he's a
500.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
Without
out
a
of here.
top
Y'all
75
niggas don't.
player,
Y'all
he's a
niggas
loser.
don't know basketball.
Look, without Scottie
Running.
Pippen, he has 0 championships, 0 finals appearance, 0 semi and conference finals appearance, 0 playoff series won, and 0 MVPs, nigga. Without Scottie Pippen, he don't got
What do you
none.
talk about what he did? What he did accomplish
Okay?
without
Hey,
Scottie
shut
Pippen?
the fuck up. I'm talking, bro. Okay? I ain't interrupt none of you weak ass niggas. And he averaged 26 points. Okay?
Man,
5
calm your ass down.
rebounds, 4.4 assists per game, and he shot at 46% from the field, nigga. His 3-point percentage was 20%, nigga. His win-loss in the regular season was 40-fucking-4%, nigga. His playoff winning percentage is 101.1. This nigga is a loser without Scotty in field, nigga.
Man, this nigga needs some written.
Everything niggas criticized LeBron about, Joe, this nigga did it. Until they fixed the league for him. They took the zone out for him. Please don't put it in. They put in 91 when he first won. They beat me up. All them motherfuckers shit that niggas be whining about LeBron about. Jordan had favor, nigga. The favor was in his favor. Okay. Fucking Kobe don't even belong, bro. But I'll throw him in there. Okay. He ain't no shit. Who did they face? What champions did they beat? He did not. Jordan did not.
Why did LeBron sexual bring up Kobe all of a sudden? Keep Kobe name.
Shut up. Okay. Jordan did not beat Kareem and Magic. He beat Vlade Divac with Byron Scott as his main motherfucking matchup.
Come on.
Okay. Facts. Okay.
No Kareem.
And you got, think about who else he beat. He fucking beat
No
substance.
Jeff Hornacek, nigga, was two of his motherfucking finals competition, nigga, with John Stockton, Thunder Dan. Okay.
Greg Ostertag, man.
Come on, y'all, let him get his take off, y'all.
Just fucking trash, bro. Them niggas, everybody you name on that shit is insignificant. Nigga.
Come on, y'all. Let's let him get his take.
Most of them niggas ain't even top 50 players. They definitely not top
Terry
75 players. Okay, and it's a fucking fact that nigga play. He had the advantage every time. He had the most talent every time he went to the motherfucking finals. He the only nigga to play with three top 75 players. Okay, Dennis Rodman, Michael Jordan, and fucking dude was Tony Kukoc. Tony Kukoc was a Hall of Famer, nigga. Okay, he's supposed to win. Who did he go against?
Oh my God.
Best player in Europe.
Two top 75 motherfucking players against the Jet. Could you stop breathing, bitch? Mute your mic when you gurgling on dick, nigga. Goddamn. Okay, at the end of the fucking day, the facts are there. LeBron James beat dynasties, niggas. He slayed juggernauts. Okay, Jordan ain't never went through shit. When he did, he lost in the 80s, nigga.
Okay.
That's motherfucking fact. He never beat Bird. Isaiah walked his ass. Nigga.
He didn't end the Pistons dynasty.
Hey, you done, man?
Hey, STD.
What about
STD? Retire your mic, boy. STD. STD.
Hold on. Now, bang.
Retire your mic.
What happened?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, CL.
Nigga.
Now, look, this is all I ask. A lot of people said Bang is cooking. All I ask is that you have your take and you don't have to stop and try to get consolidation from the chat of people on the panel to make you feel like your point's right. If you believe in your point,
I don't even see no
you just
chat,
cook.
nigga.
I'm being fucking my chat.
Thank you for cooking. Like that's what I want all y'all to do. Y'all keep stopping and trying to seek validation from everybody else so you can continue.
Hey, the truth is the truth. The numbers can't be argued with, bro.
You right. You right.
Now we're gonna go to hold on. There's a couple people in here been waiting. Bang had his take. He dropped a lot of facts in there. If you want to refute those facts in your take, I'm gonna go to the LBJ over MJ. Obviously, it sounds like he got LeBron over MJ. We're gonna see what he got on this, man. Go ahead. What's your take on this conversation?
Hey, bro, do y'all realize that no one in Michael Jordan's era had handles? No one had handles. Michael Jordan had a pedo mustache, and he had a bald head. How is he the GOAT? Can y'all see him beating Giannis with a pedo mustache and a bald head? Like, be real. Stop being old heads.
Man, that's stupid.
That's the only argument. That's the only.
That's your argument.
Hey, that's
Sound legit to me.
Oh yeah.
Sound like a transgender, man.
I gotta kick him, man. I gotta kick him, man.
Get that shit out of here, man. That shit was goofy, man.
I gotta kick
him.
Oh man. These niggas funny.
You know what? Out of all the times he's came in here and trolled, that might be the closest semblance of him actually having a real debate take, even though it was off the wall. That might be the most normal talk I ever heard him have.
Can you hear me, Lamar?
Go ahead. Hold on, Jared. We got one more person. I want to get Mike. Hold on. There was another guy before Michael land. We got Mad 9. You gotta tell me how to say your name, man, because you got a weird YouTube. Madnan, man. Go ahead with your take, man. Who you got, man? You got LeBron.
I got Jordan, plain and simple.
All right, why do you have Jordan?
Got nothing over him, bro.
Why? Why do you
NBA
believe
champion, 6-time NBA Finals MVP, 5 times most valuable player, 14-time All-Star, 3-time NBA All-Star MVP game, 10-time first-time All MVP, 10 times first team All NBA. Second team, NBA Defensive Player of the Year, 9-time Defensive All First Team, Rookie of the Year, first team, 10-time scoring champion, 3-time NBA steals leader, 2-time NBA his jersey retired by opposing team Miami Heat, 3-time AP Athlete of the Year, 91 to 93. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
It was cooking.
And he never quit on his team in the most critical moments of the finals.
You said Jordan never quit?
Period.
Jordan never quit because
I said
LeBron's
he
a
never
bitch.
quit
That's a
from
lie.
time from the finals.
That's a lie.
That's what I said.
Man.
At 2011.
Fuck you talking about?
And LeBron first two finals was shit water. Michael Jordan's wasn't, nigga.
Get the fucking ball. No type of other
Whatever.
dumb shit he doing, bro. Come on, we talking.
Now hold on. Now, unfortunately, that don't sound like your take. It sounds like you just read this article verbatim off Bleacher Report.
I'm giving you facts. I'm giving you facts.
Those are all facts, Lamar.
Everything I said to you was facts.
Come on, man. You on Google?
Those are all facts.
Are you on Wikipedia?
All of y'all that talking about
I mean, I'm looking at the
watched
article.
the game.
You been getting cooked. You been getting cooked all this time, and you didn't ran the Google.
I watched the game.
So you don't even know why you think you're big.
It was cooking.
All y'all do is go with analytics and friggin' Google.
I don't do
analytics. You don't even know why. You on Google searching things?
No, I saw the game.
What?
So Matt 9, what I'm saying is you mad because as the game of basketball advances, what also advances is more unique metrics that help explain to us a player's impact on the game. So if you think about when Oscar Robertson played, there were certain stats that weren't calculated because at that time they didn't feel it was important. Turnovers is a highly important category in the game of basketball.
I know all stats was.
Hold on. Let me finish. But yet back then, they did not feel it was an important stat to keep track of. But as the game advanced, they said, okay, well, this is a really important figure we need to start keeping track of because it goes to efficiency. So let's start keeping track of it. And so as the game advanced, and now we're in an era where analytics are really telling us a lot more about a player's stats and impact on the game. Now we look at players like Carmelo and AI a lot different because we have more information that gives us insight into why these players struggle to win games. So you can't completely dismiss analytics because analytics have proven to be very insightful and accurate with regards to a player's impact on the game. You can't deny that. The analytics correlate directly to
that's all I'm
the
saying.
analytics correlate directly to winning and losing. And I think the only reason you shy away from the analytics is because most major analytics favor LeBron over Jordan. Is that the reason why you're being biased with regards to some of these categories?
I never favored. Did you look at? Did you watch the games back?
No, hold on. I just asked you a very simple question.
Yes or no?
Hold on, Matt. I asked you a question. I want you to answer this before we proceed.
No,
Are you? Hold on. Let me ask it one more time so everybody can hear. You named off all of these things from an article you read on Bleacher Report, and you said you don't care about the analytics. Do you not care about some of these other metrics because they don't favor your argument? They actually favor LeBron over MJ. Is that why you don't like those other metrics?
Answered your question, bro.
Man,
okay, he said he answered. So that's what I mean, the biasness in your
I'm not
argument.
hating on analytics because it favors LeBron.
You are hating on it because you said y'all youngsters like to use analytics.
I hate analytics because it's in LeBron's
So
favor.
why did you not? Okay, so why did you not in your diatribe also run off analytics, even though most of those analytics won't favor MJ over LeBron?
Because just like the media and everybody else go by analytics, they do not go by the eye test. They do not go by intangibles. They do not go by your player's whole game. They just go by all that.
Facts.
What media? What media are you referring to?
Nick Wright.
I said the media and people like you.
Because the majority of the media has Jordan over LeBron.
Come on, man.
Are you kidding me?
Nick Wright and Shannon.
No, hold on. Jared. Y'all can't run to Nick Wright and Shannon Sharp and say that's the entire media.
Did you hear me say those guys?
Hold on.
Did you hear me say those guys?
Hold on. What I'm saying is y'all can't come up with two names. The majority of mainstream media has Jordan over LeBron. So let's not act like the media is this big bad wolf going against MJ. It's not. They favor they support your argument overwhelmingly, but they also use the same logic as you. And the media also avoids using analytics, which favor LeBron over MJ. So similar to the media.
Do I have the echo?
the person that's
Lamont like value over replacement.
Yes.
Right?
So
You know
so the person that's it seems like you are taking the media talking point because you are acting more like the media by shying away from metrics that favor LeBron over MJ. So you're not being real impartial. You are running and doing what the media does to make your case. But that's
The
a fact.
reason, Lamont, the reason I don't particularly like analytics because it would say the analytics would say that defensive rating Gary Payton is 47. So you mean to tell me that there's 46
You mean all
players
time in NBA history?
Yes.
Okay, so
but hold on. Defensively, there. Hold on, Lamont.
But hold on,
But
McDuff.
defensively, there's not 46
Defensive
players
rating. Defensive rating. If you understand what it is, it doesn't tell you who's a better defender. Defensive rating is just your impact within that team's defense. So some people run to defensive rating and think, "Oh, you're saying defensive rating means you're the best defender in the world." No, that just goes to show your impact within that defensive system. Like Steph Curry was like top 5 in defense this year, but it was only because he's playing in a defensive system that favors him and it makes him look. But nobody's running around saying Steph Curry's locked down. So only you are taking defensive rating out of context. Most people aren't. Especially the young people who understand what the metrics actually are.
Thank you for explaining it. Now keep it in the same context. Now,
if you understand what they are, you won't take them out of context.
If you want to say analytically that LeBron James is better than Jordan as far as value over replacement. Now, Jordan played in a system, the triangle offense, which is
thank you. No. He just told you how to
let me finish.
Shut the hell up.
Okay,
calm down. Let me finish. Let me.
God damn.
You do it, bro.
He just started yelling. I swear, I think some of y'all is half retarded. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yo, listen.
Did y'all hear that shit?
Wait, is this 30?
Yo, hold on. Listen.
Hold on. I want Mac Def to finish.
Hey, let Mac. I want to hear what Mac Def.
I get you. But when he comes back on, listen, y'all. Everyone get a chance to talk. Shut the fuck up when people is talking. If you're not talking, mute your mic.
I'm literally trying to listen to him.
Like, stop with that unnecessary ad-lib bullshit. If you're not talking, mute your mic.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
All right, now hold on. Mac Def ain't back yet.
Mac
Mac Def isn't back yet. But see, Mac Def was about to go down the road. See, he was talking about value over replacement. But the problem with Mac Def is a lot of people just need to be like, I don't understand what these analytics mean, so I'm not going to include them in my conversation. Mac Def, before you come back in, don't go down that road of analytics when you don't know what the hell value over replacement is or what it represents. You don't know what PER means or represents. All you got to say is, I don't know what those analytics mean, so I don't like to use them in my argument. That's all you got to say.
Max Cap.
Hold on. We're going to try to bring SFM back in. Hopefully he don't have no Riddling outburst. Hold on. We're going to go to hold on. Let's go to Sturdy. I know Sturdy been waiting. Somebody got some background noise. I think that might be you, Renegade. Go to Sturdy, man. Sturdy, man. In this conversation, man, I guess people want to stick with LeBron and Michael Jordan, man. Who you got, man, and why?
In regards to who's better is LeBron, but in regards to who's greater is Jordan. Now,
okay.
What people need to understand, there's a difference to when I say that. Better is when you're comparing impact towards the game, on the court, skills, ability, and responsibility that you have for your team and contribution towards winning. LeBron not only had way more responsibility and contributions to his team than Jordan, but also he was more versatile. That's undebatable. Better passer, better rebounder. And when people keep lying and saying LeBron was not an elite defender, how you not an elite defender when you finish top 3 defensive player votes 3 times and finish top 5 times? So it doesn't really correlate to say LeBron was never an elite defender. And on top of that, LeBron is one of 7 players to lead his team in 5 major statistical categories throughout the regular season. He's the only player to lead both teams in 5 major statistical categories any playoffs league. First round, second round finals, he did it in the finals. So in regards to who's better, LeBron is better than Jordan because he's more versatile, has bigger impact towards winning, and he had more responsibility on his team that contributed to his team winning. Now, in regards to greater, when you have taken count greatness, you have taken count more for a preference of whose career was more better, whose career was more favorable or more enticing. Jordan was fortunate enough to not only win during the proper time in the media, I mean during the game, but also during the proper time in the media. He came up in the proper time and TV boom. He came up during a time where the team had 2 expansion drafts and he managed to win. If you go by the last 40 years, there's only been 3 three-peats. 2 out of the 3 three-peats came right after expansion drafts. So because of that, Jordan and the Bulls were able to dominate a whole decade like we never seen no team since the 60s Celtics. So in regards
You
to that,
sound me retarded.
in regards to that, and also the fact that Jordan has more individual accolades than LeBron, he had a greater career. But LeBron is still a better player. Now, before I know the Jordan, the JDRs or the mom bites respond with their emotional takes, all this bullshit, please just come with consistent facts, consistent criteria.
Sound like SFM had a response. SFM, it sound like you wanted to say something. Do you want to respond to that with facts, or do you just want me to just set up the head-to-head debate with you and Sturdy right now? We'll see who's right.
I have a question.
No, man, not man. Hold on. I got a question for SFM that I need an answer to.
All right, go ahead.
SFM, you wanted to respond to Sturdy. You called him crazy. Do you want the head-to-head debate?
You can hear me, man.
Do you want the head-to-head debate with Sturdy right now for the cash out? If you disagree.
Nah, man, I'm in Cheesecake Factory right now, man. I'm finna go, man. I'm finna eat real quick on these po ass.
Not in Cheesecake Factory doing all them outbursts.
Look, I just got the Cheesecake Factory, man. I just got out my car, man. I just got the Cheesecake Factory, man. I can ride around, get loud how I want to, man.
You don't drive, man. Stop playing.
But look though, man, shut your po ass up, man.
This nigga fruity, bro.
Man, hey, say, man. Hey, y'all can hear me, man?
Yeah, we can hear you, Sylvester.
Hey, man. Hey, the bitch sounded like Bugs Bunny.
You gotta do it. Shut
giggling
up
in the
on the
background.
camera,
Shut up.
nigga. Talking that shit.
Hey, Lamont.
What's up?
But look, man. Anyway, man. I was saying when it come down to competition, Michael Jordan played more competition than LeBron overall. Y'all whole argument is talking about just listen, shut up, man. Y'all whole argument is just talking about the five. Listen, man, shut the fuck up, pussy. Listen, man, y'all whole argument is about the motherfucking finals, nigga.
Renegade, hold on.
Listen, renegade, man. Come on, hold on, man.
Go ahead, just talk.
Me and you already talked about this before. Renegade, hold on.
Yo, go ahead. That's
y'all whole argument is about the finals, bro. Simply about the finals, bro. It's 3 rounds you got to get through before you can get to the finals, bro. You feel me? And who went through more competition in the East historically is Michael Jordan. It's not no debate about it. LeBron played in one of the weakest East of all time. The winning percentage, from 1998 to listen.
No, let him go.
Listen. Hold on.
Walking himself in a trap. I want to hear.
Hold on. You right, John Starks ain't no competition, but LeBron, the team that he played in the first round in 2007 was the Wizards. That was 41-41. They didn't have no Gilbert Arenas. That ain't no competition. The team he played after that was 41-41. The Nets, that ain't no competition. The Bulls, that was 41-41 that he played in the first round. 2010 wasn't no competition. Same thing with the Sixers. So what you saying? What about in 2015 when the Celtics had a negative record? Come on, man, you niggas capping, man. Jordan ain't never faded. Jordan to play more more par 500 teams in his career, nigga. He never played a team with a negative record in the playoffs. LeBron or a losing record. LeBron did it played teams multiple times, didn't even have a winning record, bro. Come on now. But y'all trying to tell me he had more competition than
Let me stop you real quick.
Stop.
You had now. I've heard you give your take on a lot of this, and whenever I hear you normally talking about LeBron and even Kobe, and because I know that's your favorite player. Normally I hear you alluding to what they did in the finals. I rarely ever hear you guys in these conversations because a lot of times, because we know that LeBron James has gotten to the finals a whole bunch. So again, a lot of you guys in your arguments, y'all don't like to give LeBron credit just for getting there because he does have
Getting
6
into the
losses.
finals and winning is
Hold
not
on,
accomplishment.
Matt. Can I finish? Matt, I'm gonna let y'all go. All right. I'm gonna let y'all go. What I'm saying is what SFM is doing without even knowing it is you are giving LeBron credit
Lamar.
for getting to the finals. Hold on, let me finish. What you're doing is you talking about the road to the finals. So by putting all this emphasis on the road to the finals, what you're doing without knowing it is you're giving LeBron a lot of credit for getting to 10 finals because he got to 10 finals. This is irregardless of the losses because a lot of y'all arguments are based on the fact that LeBron has 6 finals losses. But you don't really see you guys. I think you guys know that LeBron's competition in the finals was much more significant than what Jordan faced, right? So when you talk about what I see you guys doing is you're trying to convince us that LeBron's road to the finals was weak, and you don't talk about the competition he faced in the finals, but you say Jordan's road to the finals was tough, and then you don't like talking about the competition Jordan faced in the finals because it's going to lead you down a road you don't want to discuss. You have to then admit Jordan's competition in the finals was subpar compared to LeBron's competition in the finals, which was historically elite and great. He played a lot of all-time great teams. That's something you'll have to face the facts with. So I don't know what you're trying to argue there because it sounds like your argument really underhandedly supports
I got a
LeBron.
question for you, Lamont. Hey, Lamont, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Hey, when you win your conference, don't you get a trophy for that, bro?
Yes.
But that's not the finals. That don't show the whole story.
You get an accolade for that, right? That's the award, right?
That's second place.
Hey, don't
That's
you
the
get
whole
an award
thing.
for that?
We congratulating people who went second place.
Hey, bitch, I'm talking. I'm not talking to you. Okay, I'm asking them on a question. Shut the fuck up.
Don't get all emotional, man. Relax. It's basketball, man. Don't get mad because a guy dribble.
I'm not
Hey,
talking to you.
You chimed in like a baby mama. Get your ass in your pantyhose, man. Relax.
Lamont, I asked you again.
Go ahead, babe.
Don't you get an accolade for that? Don't you get a trophy?
Had I gave your food, you got your food.
Yes.
That's so. In my estimation, LeBron got 10 of them joints, right?
That is true.
Oh, that's more than 6, right?
That is true.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay.
Are those trophies worth more than the NBA Finals?
Okay, so
conference championships ain't
hey, Trunks. Hold on, Trunks. Hey, Trunks. Hold on, Trunks.
What's up, Renegade?
I think it's a whole Hall of Fame career that LeBron has over there that can separate from LeBron and Jordan. It can go both ways.
Trunks, if you want to say that Eastern Conference trophy is meaningless, then you should have interjected when SFM was trying to convince us that Jordan.
I never said that.
Hold on one second. You just said you don't get a trophy for that. It's second place, and we're putting too much value in it. But if we're putting too much value in it, then why did you let SFM go on a diatribe about how Jordan's road to the finals was tough? If it's all meaningless, it's just second place.
I wasn't even here when SFM was going through that race, but I don't agree with everything SFM say. I do believe like if you go to the Eastern Conference Finals or to the Western Conference Finals and you win it, that does put value on your resume for being, a player going to Hall of Fame or etc. But I do agree that, just me and my perspective, I feel like if you win it all, if you 6-0, you got so many scoring titles, you playing both sides of the court multiple times, you're great in both sides of the court. I really feel like your resume proves the whole point that you are the GOAT. You are the greatest to ever play the game and ever put the sneakers on to play basketball. And people going here talking about he had Scottie Pippen, he had that. Nobody thought Scottie Pippen was going to be this good. Nobody thought when the Chicago Bulls pick up Dennis Rodman, nobody did not want him.
Hey,
he was 34
years old.
Nobody did not want him, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop
two
it.
top 75 players, right?
How did he play though? They didn't want him because of his behavior, not because of his
can't take away what they are, nigga.
But still, at the same time, nobody didn't want to sign him, right?
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. He's a top 75 player. Nigga. He has 5
He
rings.
was a troublemaker for the Spurs. That's why they let him go, nigga.
Wait. Can I ask brother a question real quick? One of your points you mentioned 6-0. Why?
Why was he 6-0? Because he went against competition and won.
Okay. Hold on. I got stats right here. So Michael Jordan's record versus competition in the playoffs. Jordan is 0-2 versus Larry. He's 0-2 versus McHale. He's 0-2 versus Dennis Johnson. He's 0-2 versus Parrish. 0-2 versus Walton. 1-3 versus Isaiah. 1-3 versus Joe Dumars. 0-2 versus Dentley. 1-3 versus Rodman. right? He's 5-0 against Ewing. He's 2-0 against Barkley, 1-0 against Dominique, 3-0 against Mourning, 1-1 versus Shaq, 1-0 versus Mutombo, and 1-0 versus Reggie. That's a lot of that's a lot of
Isn't that regular season?
No, that's playoffs.
Now do that for LeBron.
Okay, I could do it for LeBron. 1-1 versus Ben Wallace, 2-1 versus Chauncey, 1-0 versus Carter, 1-0 versus AI, 1-0 versus or actually 1-1 versus J Kidd, 2-2 versus
just
Ray
about to
Allen,
list these niggas.
3-2 versus
Talking about
KG, 3-2 versus
competition.
Paul Pierce, 0-1 versus Dwight, 3-0 versus Derrick Rose,
Come on,
1-0
man.
versus Melo, 3-0 versus PG,
All
3-0
Hall of
versus Jimmy
Famers.
Butler, 1-0 versus Paul Gasol. And then when you talk about competition, LeBron James
Come on,
played
man.
Tim Duncan 3 times, Tony Parker 3 times,
That's in the West.
Mono Ginobili
No,
3
hold
times,
on, Renegade. Hold on.
Dirk
Didn't say
Nowitzki,
D
Jason
Rose.
Kidd. Hold on, y'all.
Renegade.
Dirk
Hold on.
Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, Kevin Durant 3 times, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Kawhi Leonard 2 times, Steph Curry 4 times, Klay Thompson 4 times, and Draymond Green 4 times. As compared to Jordan's comp, he played Magic, Worthy, Clyde, Barkley, Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, John Stockton twice, and Karl Malone twice. So he played, and then you might want to exclude Sean Kemp because he's not a Hall of Famer. So Jordan played 9 Hall of Famers as opposed to LeBron, who played 30.
I mean, it's just
What was
facts,
his
bro.
record versus Stephen
And that's
King?
if you count.
Wait.
That's if you count. If you count Stockton and Malone twice.
How many of those Hall of Famers LeBron lost to?
I wanna.
How many
LeBron had his team?
How many?
Hold on,
Did
did he beat KD and Curry?
Hold on.
How many of them LeBron beat, y'all?
Hold on. Dude in the 76ers.
You
I just
naming
told you
all
the
the Hall
record.
of Famers that he lost to.
I just told you his record against him.
He beat him too, nigga.
What's your point? He lost to those guys. What's your point?
Hold on. But what you're saying is, yes,
Paul
LeBron
George
did
is not a
lose.
Hall
Hold
of
on.
Famer. Klay
Hold on.
Thompson is not a Hall of
BX.
Famer.
Hold on. BX.
That's
They will
Tony
be Hall of
Parker
Famers.
is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on, BX.
Manu Ginobili is not a Hall of Famer.
He lied.
Drunks. Y'all gotta hold on.
You just named 10 niggas that's not Hall of Famers, bro.
Okay, hold on. Y'all gotta hold on. Hold on. What I just did was we talk about LeBron. I told you his record versus all of those players. I told you Jordan's record. Like, again, you guys didn't say nothing when I said. Remember, there was a lot of 0 and something with Jordan versus these players.
They were all on the same team, bro. Why are you acting
right? I did the same thing for LeBron.
The white man owned that nigga.
Let's not act like I didn't do the same thing for
But
LeBron.
you named a bunch of players that are not Hall of Famers, though.
Hold on,
LeBron.
Larry Bird. Hold on, these are all Hall of Famers.
Yes, that Jordan played against. Klay Thompson is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on. Are you telling me? Oh, Ben Wallace is a Hall of Famer. Vince Carter is a Hall of Famer. AI is a Hall of Famer. J Kidd's a Hall of Famer. Ray Allen's a Hall of Famer. KG's a Hall of Famer. Paul Pierce is a Hall of Famer. The White will be a Hall of Famer. First
all he did
AI, KG. What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
What do you mean?
And then he didn't even name all of them.
AI and what are you talking? Who are you naming,
Paul George
bro?
Hall of Famer?
When did LeBron defeat AI on his way to the finals? I'm lost. What are you talking about?
He did.
What?
When? When did he face AI in the playoffs?
When did he play AI? I'm lost, brother.
Hey, it's right here on the list. I
How
can
you
pull it
don't
up.
know
Bro, you naming Paul George, Klay Thompson, those guys are not Hall of Famers, bro.
So you saying Klay Thompson?
That's what you're doing.
Hey, Lamont. They not
Tony Parker is not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on.
Tony Parker is not a Hall of Famer.
Let me do this.
He's not a Hall of Famer.
Hold on, let me do this.
Ginobili is not a Hall of Famer.
BX. Are you saying Klay Thompson is not, if he retired today, he's not going to
No, he's not. No. No all NBA
You lying now. You lying to yourself, man.
Damn, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Klay Thompson
People say anything.
Gotta be a
People say anything, man.
The nigga don't have one all NBA team.
I can't take you serious
not a
no
Hall
more
of
now,
Famer.
bro.
What are you
You are
talking about, man?
completely biased, man. I can't take you
I
serious.
can't take
gosh.
you serious at all.
Wait, hold on.
I can't take you serious, man.
Zombie fanboy, man.
So why Tony Parker not in the Hall of Fame yet, y'all?
He's gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
He's a Hall of Famer.
That nigga retired 7 years ago. Why he not in the Hall of Fame? What you mean he's gonna get in it?
He's gonna get in.
First, you have
How
to be
you know?
eligible. First, you have to get eligible after so many years after
How
you
do
retire.
you
Tony
know he's
Parker,
going to be a Hall
bro.
of Famer? Is
Tony
my point.
Parker was playing pro after he retired from the NBA. He was
Why
still
you?
playing.
And
What
then
you
you named
acting
a
like?
bunch
What
of
you
guys
acting
that
like he ain't
LeBron
got no
lost to.
shot
I'm
at being a Hall of
lost.
Famer?
BX,
For is the
BX,
question,
BX.
Mike.
In
You
order
need
to
to
get in the
stop.
Hall
You
of
need to stop
Fame,
the cap, man. Come
BX.
on,
In
man.
order to
You
get in the
just
Hall of
named
Fame,
15
I
niggas
John.
know
that
what you mean.
LeBron lost
It
to.
takes
I'm
5 years
lost
to
as
get
to what
in.
you
Hold
said.
on. Let me
He
answer
beat
this
him
for him.
too.
Hold on. Let me answer the question for
When
him. It
did he
says,
beat KD in a Curry?
hold on,
Good
BX,
enough.
Go
BX,
ahead.
hold on, BX. It says right here, Tony Parker, D Wade, and Dirk will not be eligible for the Hall of Fame till 2023.
Yes.
That's
Facts.
why he's not in.
Ooh.
BX. The
You gotta
reason
stop
why,
it, BX.
in order to be considered the Hall of Fame, you have
Don't
to
So
y'all
when
get
stop.
tired of getting cooked like
Ginobili,
this
when will
though?
he
Come
be
on,
eligible?
man. Stop.
Hold on. Let
No,
me
no,
explain.
they're not. They're not because this is a Michael
Stop
Jordan
it,
zombie
BX.
fanboy we're dealing with.
When
He's
will
not.
Come on, man.
Ginobili be eligible?
2023.
2020, bro. It's not depending on when you retire from
No,
the
no.
NBA. It's when you
Ginobili's
retire.
eligible. Ginobili's eligible this year in 2022.
He's gonna
Go
get in.
ahead,
He's gonna
sturdy,
get in.
When
sturdy.
you
Go ahead,
Y'all
go ahead,
niggas is
Yeah,
sturdy.
saying, oh
This is
it's
his
yeah,
not.
first
It's
year.
not.
he's gonna get in.
No,
He's
it's a
gonna
lot
get
of
This
in.
is
the
his
future.
first year.
It's not when you retire from the NBA. It's when
Yo,
you retire
listen.
from pro basketball. So
Right.
Tony Parker was playing a couple years overseas when you retired from the NBA. That's why it's called a basketball Hall of
Okay,
Fame,
but
not the
but
NBA Hall
my
of Fame.
point is you're naming a bunch. You're naming a bunch of people he lost to. I still don't get your point.
That's not my
Yeah,
point.
You
and
got a
we
winning
named
record against him.
some
What's your
people that
point?
Jordan lost to also, the white guys.
The white guys. What
What
the
he
fuck?
what he so he
Yeah,
lost
Larry
to
What?
Bird. He
That
named them
was
a
all.
top
how
three
old was
team of
Mike though? He
all
wasn't in his
time. That's
prime, right?
Nah, forget all
How
that
many
age.
motherfuckers
We listing something.
age?
Stop it.
Oh
so
my goodness.
he lost
What
to
he
a
do when
top
he was in
three
his
NBA
prime,
team of
man?
all time. That's
Okay,
what
so
a diss.
hey,
I'm lost.
Right.
I want everybody's opinion. Does this metric mean anything? So it says 9 of the 48 Hall of Fame opponents Jordan faced were in the finals. Only 18% of the Hall of Fame opponents that Jordan faced made an NBA finals.
No,
33 of the
He
66
just
Hall of
finished.
Fame. Hold on one second. 33 of the 66 Hall of Fame opponents LeBron James faced have made or been to a finals. That means 50% of the Hall of Fame opponents LeBron has faced have been to a finals or won one. Does that mean
brother.
anything?
Big
You
facts.
No.
when I asked the panel questions earlier, you
Yeah,
told me not to
but Jared,
question
how
you.
does that
Why?
not mean
You
anything when
asked me
you
Why?
not
It
to
is
ask
his
questions,
motherfucking
and then
Because you
show.
hold
What
let
the
them
on,
play
fuck,
so
nigga?
now
football.
you're
hold
gonna
on,
ask
Jared.
questions now.
Hold on, y'all. I want to ask
You
Jared a
know
I
what
question.
shit
literally
is,
just
nigga.
told
Why? Why
niggas
it
Yo,
don't
you
yo,
mean
hold
that?
on.
Fuck
One
out of
at a
here,
you
time,
nigga.
told me
y'all. One
not
at a
to ask
time.
questions. Now you're
Hold
gonna
on,
ask
Jared. I want a
questions.
question for Jared. Jared, if you said this doesn't mean anything and this alludes to competition, then why did you start your entire argument off talking about competition in the Eastern Conference? If competition and the quality of competition doesn't mean anything.
Because
He
in order
didn't
to get to
name
the finals, you
competition.
gotta
He
go
just
Yo,
through
said
your
Jordan
BX, I'm not
conference,
record.
Lamont.
talking to you.
Lamont, you
Go
gotta
ahead.
go to the in order to get to the finals, you gotta go through your conference, Lamont. Competition's gonna matter.
Yeah, John
Okay.
Starks matter.
No, but hold on. You just said what I just said with the numbers that I ran off. Only 18% of the Hall of Fame opponents that Jordan faced were able to get to an NBA final, while 50% of the Hall of Famers LeBron faced, which is more. It says 33 of the 66 Hall of Fame opponents LeBron has faced were in an NBA final at one point in time in their career, while 9 of the 48 that Jordan faced all made an NBA final. Does
LeBron wasn't dominant
Lamont.
enough to stop him from
does
getting
that
to the
go to
finals,
your
nigga.
quality
You
of
killing your own
competition?
self, nigga.
That is
No,
flawed,
Because
though.
You
Michael
cooking
Jordan was
yourself,
that
bro.
guy
What's your
when he was
point,
playing,
bro?
man. When he was in his prime, nobody could have stopped him.
Yeah,
He
what's your
was that
point?
guy. He
What's
had
your
an
point?
ultimate team, and nobody could have beat him.
It was hunkies. He was
So you
playing
just
hunkies.
said LeBron allowed more
Honkies, he
niggas
was
to
playing
get to the
hooky,
Yeah,
but
finals
nigga.
when
on
he
his
was in his
watch.
prime,
What's
he
your
was
point?
Johnny
Why
beating
you
their
cooking
ass.
Stockton,
What
nigga.
are
yourself,
you
bro?
talking about?
Thunder
It
Dan,
all
nigga.
Why are
depends.
you
Nobody
cooking
beat
yourself?
Michael when he was in
There's
his
Cookie
big,
prime.
Laylock, nigga.
Nobody.
Okay. Mark
Nobody
Price.
sniffed
Fred
the
Elo,
NBA
nigga.
championship.
yo,
How
this
many
What
of
are
nigga
them
you
just
niggas?
talking
cooked
about?
himself on
If
his
that's the
own
case,
How
show.
then
many of
name
them
all
Hall
I'm
of
NBA
lost.
Famers,
finals
nigga?
Hey,
losses.
How many of them niggas I just named Hall of Famers?
Yo, one
Detlef
at a
Schrempf,
time.
nigga.
One at a time. One
Thunder
at a time.
Dan, nigga. Huh? Craig Elo, nigga. Mark
Niggas
Price.
underwater.
Fucking lame
All them
ass
niggas
niggas,
was
man.
fucking impactful on their
Them
teams,
niggas was
nigga. Don't come
trash,
with that
nigga.
bullshit.
why he just cook this off on his own show with his own rebuttal is crazy.
What about
nigga.
JJ
That's
Barea?
crazy.
The fuck out of here, nigga.
Yo, y'all need to cook him in the comments, man, for
Who the
cooking
fuck
himself.
LeBron
It
beat in the
wasn't better
finals,
than
nigga?
it
Who the fuck
wasn't better
LeBron
than
beat,
Go
nigga?
James
Nigga
competition.
just said
Fake,
Michael
you
Jordan
weird.
allowed
Come on,
most
man.
niggas to
Scoring
Come on,
get to
man.
the
six,
Go
nigga.
Hakeem
finals than
Olajuwon,
Scoring
LeBron.
six
David
and put the under
Robertson.
As a
nigga.
rebuttal,
Man,
y'all.
who else?
Underachieving ass
Wow.
nigga.
Are they guards? Are they guards?
underachieving ass
JJ
nigga.
Hey, last time I checked,
Okay, then. So
why
shut.
are you mad at Michael
JJ
mom
Ball
Right,
wasn't
nigga.
for
Nigga in the
forgetting his
comments,
verse in the
yeah,
back?
I'm
Michael
hold it
trash
Why
down.
are
ass
you
nigga.
mad
Hold
at
on,
Nigga,
hold
you
on,
got
hold on, hold on,
Michael was
hold on,
that
BX,
Bama?
hold
That's
on,
not
hold
Michael's
on,
Michael
BX,
fault.
defended
nigga.
his
BX.
Michael played his
Answer the
competition
question,
and
BX,
won.
Michael
BX,
played his competition. But
He
BX,
allowed to
BX,
get
It was
that
some
BS.
weird, but it was
Cook,
some
nigga,
weird
took
stuff.
that
Nobody
bitch
hating
and
on
Man.
Michael
ran
Gotta
it
Jordan
get out
win,
clean.
there.
nigga.
He
Fuck
still
out of
won,
here.
right?
Wait, hold on, hold
He
on, hold
still
on,
win.
y'all, hold on, hold on.
He still
Hold on,
win.
hold on, hold on. I'm
Okay,
trying to answer
okay.
BX
So
question.
hold
Hold on,
on.
hold on,
This
Lame ass
is
niggas,
Lamont.
man.
Whoever
One
wants
man
smoke, bring
banned
the
when he
smoke,
had
man, so y'all
4
could get
Hall of
cooked.
Famers on
Hold
his
on,
squad.
BX.
Come on.
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on. I'm trying to answer BX dumbass question.
let's
The
hear
answer
it.
to your question, BX, is simple as this. You can't use that criteria of competition because especially for guys who favor Jordan as the GOAT.
You taking too long to get your
One, no,
point out,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
Shut
on,
up.
hold on,
You
nigga. You
lost.
said answer
You're
your
not
question.
making
I'm
sense.
answering your question.
Let him cook you, nigga.
That criteria of competition, number one, no player can control it. But number two, when I just said, and in combination with Lamont said, how many times Jordan three-peated? Two times, correct? I said this is a fact.
Yep.
Before he three-peated, there was an expansion draft. That's a fact. Twice.
Is that Michael's fault? Is that
That
Michael's
is a
fault?
During his
fact.
career.
Is
That's a
that his
fact.
fault?
Did
Is
he
that his
play
No,
fault?
an
Hey, if his
expansion
reason
team
why,
in
fault,
the
You
reason
can't
why,
put
finals
the
or his
blame on
road to the
Michael and
finals?
try
reason
to be
why.
like,
Oh,
yo,
let me
that's
finish.
his
Hey,
fault.
can y'all
That's why
let
he's not.
Sturdy finish?
That's why he's not the
You hoes
GOAT.
finish talking to what? You hoes
He
finish
still
talking to what?
dominated.
You hoes finish
All right,
talking to what?
you gotta go,
Did he
man. We
did
won't
he
stop
beat
this. If you don't
did
shut
he
up, I'm
play
gonna have
an
to
The
kick you out.
expansion
purpose,
team in the
BX,
finals or
Y'all
BX.
was
gotta
it
The
let
just
reason
people
why,
regular,
cook,
sir?
man.
BX,
BX,
BX. The reason why I
BX. If you
mentioned
wanna,
that
if you look,
because
Can you
debate,
answer my
BX. If you want to
question or not?
debate,
He
hold on,
triggered.
BX. Hold on, let's do this, Sturdy. It sounds like he want to debate you. We can put him on a
Right.
2-minute timer if he want to
Yeah,
cook.
put
We
us
can
on
see
a
how nice.
2 minute timer so we could
Lamont, can I
get
say
cooked.
something real quick before you
No.
debate?
Hold on, Ralph Lauren, because I like to do this with people who like to interject and try to cut people off. We gonna see
All
what
right.
you
Get
really
cooked,
know.
nigga. Put us on a
No,
2 minute timer. Let me
we're
hear
gonna
what you
no. It's
saying.
more than a 2-minute timer. We're gonna see what you really know about the game.
Put them on. Put them on.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Can you hold on? God damn. All right. Sturdy. It sounds like he wants to debate with you on this. You want to debate, man?
what's the topic, man?
I'm gonna let him pick since so he don't feel like he's victimized.
Nah, bro. It don't matter, bro. It's your show. Whatever the topic is gonna
I'm
be.
asking you, what do you want the topic to be? So you don't say we victimized you.
I mean, who is his GOAT? LeBron. He defending LeBron,
So
right?
No,
who? So
that's not.
no.
No?
It's not my
Okay,
goal.
he's having a hard time with this question. Sturdy, what do you want the debate to be?
You want Kobe versus LeBron?
Yeah, you could do Kobe versus LeBron. I got Kobe ranked over him, so go ahead. Do what you
All
gotta
right, by
do.
all means. What? I got LeBron.
All right, go
What's the
ahead,
All
bro.
topic?
right, hold on. We're gonna do it right way. So BX, you the man with the mouth. We're gonna let you go first, man. We got the head-to-head debate with BX, man. He popped up out of the blue today, and he said he wants the head-to-head debate with Sturdy. Sturdy's on a hot streak right now, too, man. We're
Man,
gonna
that
we're
nigga
gonna
was
do
stuttering. He ain't
we're
on
gonna
no
do the
hot
vote in
streak.
the
Niggas
panel
about to
after
get
the
cooked.
fact. So everybody mute y'all mics. We remember BX has been wanting the big screen attention. So we're gonna put you on the clock. Let me get the clock out right here real quick.
We had to make it fair and do Kobe and LeBron. That's the real debate. We couldn't do Jordan. That would have been too easy, y'all. So yeah, I understand.
Well, I asked you to pick a topic, and
You
you
had a
said I
choice
didn't
to
want.
pick the topic, nigga. Don't back
What do you
out
mean?
now.
I asked you. So like don't get mad
Cook that
now.
nigga BX.
You would have got your ass baked, bitch.
Come on, man. All right, here you go, man. You got the floor. The clock is started, man. You got 2 minutes, man. Have your opening arguments.
Ralph,
Why
he
is
taking your smoke, Ralph.
tell
Be
us
lucky
what tell
about
us
that.
why Kobe's better than LeBron, man. Your time starts now.
I mean, who had the harder? To be honest, out of all the top 10 players, all time, I don't think anyone had a harder path throughout their career than Kobe Bean Bryant. 20 years in the West, played alongside Shaq. A lot of people say he got carried. To my knowledge, he averaged 26, 6, and 5 in that first three-peat. One of only three players to three-peat, excluding Bill Russell. I mean, I give Bill Russell his credit. It's not his fault when he was born. But Kobe, Shaq, and Jordan is on that top 10 plateau and the only three to three-peat. Kobe and Jordan, only players in NBA history to have multiple all NBA first team selections and scoring titles in the same season. Kobe Bryant, I believe 6 times, Michael Jordan 8 times. You guys got to hear what I'm saying. Only two all NBA first team defensive selections and scoring titles, scoring 30 plus, multiple seasons, 6 times for Kobe and 8 for Jordan. All right, that's number 2. 3. I mentioned the 3-peat numbers. Some say he got carried. Okay. He went to 3 more finals after that. Kobe doubled up LeBron in all NBA defensive selections. I mean, the defensive argument is not really an argument. If I ask somebody who's better defensively, Kobe or LeBron, it's Kobe. If I ask somebody who's better offensively, Kobe or LeBron, it's Kobe. I mean, what are we talking about?
Kobe.
Next. Who beat the most 61 teams on their way to the finals?
Kobe.
Kobe. Next.
Listen.
We could keep
You
going,
hoes will
y'all.
get y'all chance. Let them
Time. All right, your time is up.
Nigga. That wasn't 2 minutes. That was not 2 minutes, man.
That was 2. All right, he says it wasn't 2 minutes. So you say it
Let him
wasn't 2
finish.
minutes.
Let him finish all the way, man.
Hold on.
Lamont cheating after that AI comment. I'm gonna get you on that. I'm gonna get you on that lying ass.
All right, man.
My time is up. I muted my mic,
running,
y'all. I
man.
ain't go
Time is
over.
running.
Then the time is stopped. I actually gave you 2 minutes, 6 seconds. You actually had 6 more seconds than you should have. That was 2 minutes, man. Come on,
All right,
don't cry about the clock. Don't cry, bro. Don't cry about the clock, man.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Hold on, let me put Sturdy up here.
We ain't gonna cry about the clock how he did
Ralph,
with LeBron.
Ralph, right, Ralph. You gotta go, Ralph, man. Come on, man. You come back after the debate's over. Some of y'all don't have no self-control to shut the hell up. God damn. All right. Sturdy. 2 minutes. Your time starts now, man. Go ahead and cook.
Man, this shit is not even close. Not only LeBron is far better than Kobe, but Kobe shouldn't be in the debate when it comes to GOAT conversation. Now, in regards to these two players, first of all, LeBron beats this man in every major statistical category. More points, more rebounds, more assists, more steals, more blocks. Let's go to playoffs where you make him name at. More points, more rebounds, more assists, more assists, more steals, and more blocks. In regards to impact towards winning, LeBron is top 3 in win. My fault. Currently, top 4 in win shares. Kobe's not even top 150. In regards to offensive win shares, LeBron has over 147. Kobe don't even have 120. Defensive win shares, which is direct correlation of your impact towards defense. LeBron nearly doubles Kobe in defensive win shares. In regards to accomplishments, LeBron got 4 times more MVPs, double the amount of finals MVPs, and unlike Kobe, he finished top 3 defensive player of the year votes 3 times in his career. Kobe only finished top 5 once. In regards to impact to your team, LeBron led his team in points, rebounds, and assists at least 6 series during his playoff run. Kobe, in regard, only led his team in scoring and steals. Well, no more than 2 categories for his team. My apologies. In regards to like versatility, it's not even close. In regards to impact towards winning, it's not even close. In regards to accomplishments, it's not even close. And if for people saying the competition, last time I checked, these guys play in the same era. Matter of fact, these guys played against each other over 22 times. LeBron is 16-6 against Kobe. Matter of fact, specifically in those games, LeBron averaged 28 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists on 46% shooting.
All right, that's time, man. Hold on. So that's the first rounds, man. I had to cut him off as it definitely sounded like he was cooking a little bit, but we gotta let everybody else decide that. All right, BX.
Yo,
you got one more round to make your case, man. You got another 2 minutes. Do you got enough? Do you got enough ammo to cook?
Of course, I could cook all day, brother.
All right, man. We're gonna let you cook, man. Your 2 minutes starts now, man. Go ahead.
I mean, that was cute. I mean, you read off a lot of cumulative stats. I mean, counting stats. I mean, anybody could do that. If that's the case, Wilt, Luka, Russell Westbrook, them niggas got more cumulative stats and assists and steals and blocks, like yada 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 yada. impact wise, you don't get 12 all NBA defensive selections by not being impactful on the defensive end. It don't work that way, brother. He doubled up LeBron on that end of the court. It's clear cut. He's a better defender. On the offensive end, he doubled them up in scoring titles. I believe LeBron has one or maybe none. Kobe still got two. A brother mentioned that I lied and said he had 8 scoring. I never said that, brother. I said scoring over 30 points in a season while being an all NBA first team selection. Kobe Bryant has multiple. That's what I said, brother. I didn't say he had 8 scoring titles or whatever weird number you said. Anyway, Kobe Bryant. Now, when we want to do records and you want to do all this other stuff in the modern era, 81 points, we know that's the record other than Wilt Chamberlain. In 2005 and 2006, most points, most fourth quarter points by any player since Michael Jordan, 715 points one year. What else I got? We could go down the accolade list now. You said LeBron doubled them up with what, finals MVPs? He also doubled them up with losses, damn near. But Kobe is what, 5-2 in the finals? So LeBron tripled him up in losses. I mean, you could brag about that. You could mention that. You know that, right? What's his name? Spiffy, Sturdy, whatever his name is. What else we got here, guys? That's all I got for this round. I ain't gotta do too much. Talk about LeBron losses, man. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. Well, he said that's all he got. He should cut his time short by about 10 seconds. All right, Sturdy. Man, okay. We're gonna go to Sturdy, man, to finish it off, man. Sturdy, you got your last round, and we're gonna go to the vote we're gonna have the panel vote and we're gonna have the live chat. The live chat vote is what's gonna determine the winner. Well, let's get Sturdy up here, man. Sturdy, the clock starts now, man. Your last round. Let's hear it.
Man, let's get back to this false narrative that Kobe is clutch or more clutch than LeBron, which is completely false. It's not a cumulative why he's better in the playoffs. It's just simply domination. It's pure game wise. Matter of fact, he averages 20. Matter of fact, LeBron production in playoffs goes up while Kobe maintains. Matter of fact, when it comes to elimination games that matters the most, whether it be game 4, 5, 6, or 7, depending on the series, LeBron has showed up and elevated. Kobe has not. LeBron has averaged 33, 8 rebounds, and 7 assists during elimination games, while Kobe regressed to 23 points, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. In regards to records, Kobe only has 12 league records, while LeBron has 28 and counting. I'm lowballing it. LeBron has the most game winners in playoff history. He has the most minutes, most wins, most block sports minus, more points. He's the only player that's top 10 in every major statistical category in the playoffs. And on top of that, unlike Kobe, LeBron didn't need Hall of Fame coaches to get opportunity to win a championship. Unlike Kobe, LeBron won in different situations with different styles of play. And most importantly, unlike Kobe, LeBron didn't need a top 10 player to win majority of his championships. He was not only the smartest player on his team, he was the most versatile player on his team, he was the most impactful player on his team. And since we're talking about head-to-head, like I said before, those 22 games, LeBron averaged 28 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists, while Kobe averaged 25, 5 and 5. That's why he's better. He's better head-to-head, better accomplishments, more records, more impact towards winning. Shit, not even close.
That was way more than 2 minutes, bro. But yeah, LeBron.
No, it's not, bro. I got the timer right here. Hold on. I just stopped the timer.
Hey, you only cry when you're losing.
Hold on. Let me put it on the camera.
30 with a landslide.
Jesus
One question.
Hold on. No. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna show y'all what the clock says. I stopped his clock right here. If y'all can see it, it says 2 minutes and 3 seconds. How did I give him more than 2 minutes? It felt like an eternity because you didn't use your time.
Yeah, that nigga was just reading.
It felt like an eternity. I mean, but Jesus.
How you ain't use your whole time and complain if the other guy used theirs up and more?
Come on, man. All right, hold on. We're gonna go.
Take that beating. Take that beating.
Less is more sometimes, y'all.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I get it.
Not this time, nigga.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. Let me do this right here. I'll go back right here. And we're gonna go to Renegade, man. I mean, obviously, what we vote here is meaningless. I just want to hear y'all thoughts on it. I'm gonna let the panel, the chat, gonna decide. Renegade, who you got winning that debate and why?
Come on, man. I mean, like, it's Go James. I mean, what you talking about? All around game, accumulative stats. You want to talk about, like,
That's it.
if you want to
Accumulative
talk
stats. That's it.
no, listen to me, man. If you want to talk about, I said all around game along with the
He's not a better
accumulative
defensive player
stats.
than Kobe.
When you
Stop it.
want to talk about speed, when you want to talk about power, when you want to talk about inside game, outside game, pushing niggas out
He
of the
still
way,
can't post up after all these years. Stop it.
Hold
dribbling.
on, can you stop,
But we
BX?
can,
Let him give his
but we
thought.
can,
That's
but
not
we
me
can
talking,
move.
brother.
But we big and strong and fast enough to move niggas out the way in that same area, all right? To overcome that. You got to know that, all right? While you talking that shit. We talking about Gold James, man. Come on, man. Talking about the
All right,
greatest
hold
of
on.
all
Let me go to
time.
let me
Huh?
go to the student. Let me go to the student. I think his name is the student of the game. Who do you have winning that debate and why?
I had 30 winning because 30 came with a more educated reason. That's it.
Facts. Okay. Bang. Who you got winning that one?
Man, that shit's 30 by a landslide. The facts matter, man. Feelings don't.
Come
Facts.
on, man.
Fridge, you heard it. Who you got winning that one, Fridge?
Hi everybody. I got Sturdy winning that. He brought in the stats. He also brought in the metrics that are not just keen to just stats. Like there's metrics that gives off overall performance with those numbers, and he just came with it. The other guy had some incorrect stats, like 25 points averaging in the finals when it was 22 during that three-peat with Shaq. So I got Sturdy winning. That's my take. Stats are facts.
Damn, we got Pretty Boy Thames. Hopefully you're not a troll account, but if you are a real account, who you got winning?
Well, for me, again, first time here, so I apologize if I don't know anyone's names on here, but
No, you're fine.
the fact that I don't have him better than MJ, but I do have him better than Kobe, so I'm gonna go with the guy who has LeBron over Kobe. I just think LeBron brings more to the table than Kobe does.
Okay, we're gonna go to Fred. No, did we do Fred? Let's go to Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren, you heard the debate. Who you got winning that debate?
I got BX with the defensive facts and the winning more.
Okay.
And I got a rebuttal before you move on. He said I lied and said it was 22. Brother, go relook your stats, sir, brother. It's 25 for that first three-peat with Shaq. I don't have to lie. Second of all, I get all the metrics and the impactful. Where was all the cumulative stats and metrics and impactful when it counted the most in the finals for LeBron? I mean, I'm just wondering, y'all.
It's no time to rebuttal. You had your chance, bro.
Hold on, Fridge. He asked me a question. Let me respond. Simple
I'm just
fact. Number
wondering.
one, what you said was incorrect. I didn't just use cumulative stats.
What's incorrect?
Last time I checked, points per game isn't a cumulative, it's per game basis. And he trumps the fuck points, which is the best thing that Kobe is good at. He's best in him in averages in everything. Points, rebounds, steals, blocks, assists, every fucking thing. Second, I ain't just mentioned longevity stats either. I also mentioned last time I checked too in regards to longevity. Hold on, up to this point, who played more seasons? Kobe, right? And yet LeBron.
Who played more games? Who played more games?
Oh, I'm glad you said that, sir. I'm glad you said that. Even when they played,
Michael Land, hit the link. Michael Land, hit the link. I'm gonna let you in.
Even when they both played, the same amount of games, which was 300, which was 1,346, LeBron still had a higher average, still had more points, rebounds, steals, assists, blocks. Same amount of games.
You got a rebuttal, BX?
No, he don't got nothing.
I mean, I wasn't even hearing his point. What's your point? What are you talking about? Accumulative
answering your question.
The point is that points per game, whatever fucking stat that you want to say is per game is not cumulative. It's on an average basis. Like you just mentioned before, averaging 25 in the finals, correct?
I said that's not a cumulative stat. That's what I said.
That's an average stat.
Okay, yeah, I agree. But I asked you another. I asked you
Get this
another
nigga up
question.
out
I
of here,
said
man.
the PERs and the metrics and the impactful, accumulative stats and leading in all categories. Where was that in the finals when it mattered the most? Is what I asked you. I didn't get a response to that.
Oh, it did matter the most
And
because he
when
had
I
better
said that
stats.
Kobe when he doubled up Kobe in losses, I asked you. You didn't have an answer for that. He tripled them up. My fault, y'all. He tripled them in losses in the finals. Can you answer that, sir?
Yes, he played better teams. I'm sorry, Kobe didn't. I'm sorry, LeBron didn't play the 2003 Nets. I'm sorry, LeBron didn't play
He played. Wait, hold
lopsided.
on.
I'm
He
sorry,
played better
I'm sorry,
teams, but
LeBron.
yet
I'm
Kobe
sorry,
defeated more
LeBron didn't
50 and
play a
61 teams
lopsided.
on his way to the
I'm
finals.
sorry, LeBron didn't
So
play
who's lying, sir?
a lopsided 76ers team. I'm
Wait,
sorry he didn't
sir.
play a KC that only had one Hall of Famer.
I just asked you a question, sir.
BX, you making the vote worse, man. You gotta stop talking.
And like
right
I
now.
said before,
You're making it worse,
and I answered the question, BX.
What's
I
the
said,
fact? I'm
I said
lost.
during
What you
the debate,
mean?
I said it once again. LeBron didn't have a top 10 player next to him helping him win majority of his rings. Maybe if he did, he probably won't have
LeBron never had no top
record.
10 players. You're fucking capping, nigga.
What top 10 player all time
Yeah,
was
y'all
on his
niggas
fucking
is
team?
weird,
What
bro.
top
What
10
are you
player?
What are you guys talking about, bro?
I disagree with that.
LeBron had a top 10
I disagree
all-time
with
player.
that.
What top 10 all-time player?
He got the fucking third best shooting guard on his team of all time.
He's not even the third best shooting guard of all time. Shut the fuck up.
Dwayne Wade is.
He's not the best. He's better than Jerry West.
Yeah, nigga.
What kind of type question is that, dumbass?
Man, y'all are killing yourselves, bro.
LeBron joined up.
Did you
with
see?
the top-
Did you see him versus the Mavericks?
Y'all gotta stop.
Wait, hold on,
talking,
y'all.
man.
Y'all know
Okay,
another
I'm gonna be
player
quiet,
other
I'm
than
not-
LeBron that teamed up
What is
with
y'all doing?
3 of the top 5 picks in his draft?
How many rings do Wade got?
Do y'all know another player that
How many
teamed
final
up with the
MVPs he
top
got?
3
How many
with the
final
top
MVPs?
5 picks in
How many
his
he
draft?
No, Bang. Hold on, Bang.
How many he got?
No, don't let him go over like that. They didn't
He
answer.
got one
They didn't
finals
respond.
MVP. But the nigga fucking stepped his game back to
Without
make
LeBron,
LeBron
that
look good,
nigga ain't
nigga.
shit, bitch.
Know that
He
shit,
got
nigga.
one, like Jerry West.
What the fuck
nigga.
was he doing in
Fuck you
2011?
talking about, nigga. Fuck you
What was he
talking
doing in
about?
2011
How many
finals,
MVPs
nigga?
he
He
got
wasn't
in the
doing shit.
nigga?
Dwayne Wade was
Outside
the
of
one
Shaq,
carrying the fucking team.
outside
That
of Shaq,
bitch
who was
ass nigga was
the
getting his ass
Hey.
busted.
outside of
Dwayne
Shaq?
Wade
Who was his
carrying,
best
nigga.
teammate?
Fuck you talking
Outside
about,
Shaq,
nigga.
who was his best
Hey, look.
teammate?
Dwayne Wade say, yo,
He
you
ain't
gotta
had
step
no
up, bro.
Shaq,
It's
nigga.
gotta be
He
your
ain't had
team.
no Shaq.
Nobody
look,
else
in
carrying
case-
Michael Jordan,
Nigga,
He
nigga.
did
Fuck you
have
talking
Shaq.
Fuck
about.
you talking about.
Hey,
He did have Shaq.
in case of emergency, these guys
He did
always
have
break
Shaq.
the glass to go to
Stop
2011.
sucking that nigga bum ass nigga Brian dick, nigga.
I ain't even
Get off-
mentioned
Get off your
No, I'm
high
talking
horse,
about this
nigga.
guy. I'm talking about
What
this.
happened?
Yo, man,
I
talk
think we
about.
all got superstar
The
history.
Bang Bros. The
That's
Bang
Dig that
Bros.
nigga up and tell him to quit
AWC
snitching
Bang
like a
Bros.
bitch.
Fucking
He
Nigga
won
got
that.
Yo,
He
yo.
won that. Oh, snitch ass.
This guy mentioned
That's a real
2011
snitch, nigga.
in the
I never even
argument.
mentioned
Fuck
2011.
Kobe.
You just said it, not you, BX. The
Oh.
pussool, the
Yeah.
pussool that was
Guilty
talking just now.
conscience.
Cold tar, nigga.
Guilty
Fuck you, man.
conscience.
Oh, snitch ass niggas.
Guilty conscience. Bringing up 2011.
All right,
4 and
let's.
6, nigga. 4 and 6, nigga.
4 and 6.
Snitch, bitch.
All right, what the? Hey, Lamar,
4 and
what
6
the
when it
poll?
matters,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm real disrespectful.
Hold on,
Lamar,
y'all.
what the
Hold
poll
on.
Nigga,
saying?
this
What the
is
poll
over the
saying?
matter.
Paul.
This was a
Y'all
LeBron
in the
nigga.
poll. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Hey, nigga.
Hey, talk about how
You
Kobe.
still got
Lamar
cooked.
talking. Hey,
Tell
Lamar
me how
talking.
Kobe got swept like a bitch, nigga.
Remember, Kobe lost that
Dirty
3-1
Tell me how
lead.
LeBron got swept like a bitch,
dirt,
nigga.
bitch. He
Yo,
Bro,
Hold on,
got swept
y'all.
like a
LeBron got
hoe by the
swept.
same
Hey,
player.
hey, Lamar
He got swept,
talking.
but he's
Yo,
already
calm
5
down.
finals, nigga. He did get
Who
swept, but he's already 5-2. He
got
did get
swept
swept, but he's
more,
already
ho?
5-2,
Who got
fool.
swept? Hey, Kobe
Stupid
got
ass.
swept more times.
5-2, nigga.
Fuck you
Oh,
talking
no,
about?
baby
Hey,
cookie.
bro, and one thing Sturdy left out.
Kobe ain't never
Bron
got
ain't never
swept in
blew
the
a 3-1
finals.
lead. He ain't
Kobe
never
ain't got
blew a
never
3-1
swept in the
lead.
When Kobe got
finals.
swept in the
He ain't never
finals.
blew
When
a
did Kobe
3-1
got swept in
lead,
the
nigga.
finals?
He ain't never blew a
Never.
3-1 lead.
When Kobe
But Kobe
swept in
got
the
swept
Right.
like 3
Never blew
times
a
though
3-1 lead,
Right.
in the
nigga.
playoffs.
He
Hold
ain't
on,
never
hold
blew
on.
a 3-1
This
lead.
was a
Hold on,
bitch
y'all.
for
Hold
Shaq.
Hold on.
Never in the finals.
Hold
Never in
on,
the finals.
Let my niggas be niggas.
You're lying.
Hold on. This question.
Hey,
this
is the
Hold on,
finals
y'all.
part of the playoffs?
Hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
guys.
Hold on.
fucking bumper club.
This for hold on.
He's not a
Hold
bumper
on,
club. He's
hold
a
on, 30.
yo, man is a pussy.
Hold on, Bang. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, no more questions, y'all. Let me do the votes is over. The debate is over. All right. So at a percentage of, because remember, y'all can I know y'all don't like percentages and all this, but we got Sturdy. We got Sturdy getting 82% of the vote, and we got BX getting 17% of the vote.
Stats are facts.
Hold
Nigga.
on.
Facts, bitch. Don't
Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. BX, we do got to give you the courtesy. BX, fix your mic. Fix your mic. BX, you got to fix your mic.
4 and 6 is facts.
Yeah, go ahead. You can hear me?
All right. So BX, I mean, you came up short in the debate, man. Can you give because obviously when you get ethered like that to a certain degree, man.
Ethered? How again?
Yeah, it was 83% to 17%. That's that's etherish. But hold on. Let me we gotta make sure you get your diatribe off. Hold on, I gotta put you on the screen by yourself. Hold on. So you can give your final statement on this. We gotta hear what happened. What do you think went wrong in your debate strategy, man?
I mean, nothing went wrong, brother. I stated facts. This nigga stating analytic numbers like he a nerd looking at a computer screen. I said Kobe beat more 50 and 61 teams on his way to the finals. This nigga tells me LeBron faced better teams in the finals that he lost to. So I don't get his point. I didn't get a lot of points. I don't get it. Why you naming who he faced in the finals if he ain't beat him? Second of all, what else he said? He said a lot of dumb stuff. He said he scored 22 points. That was a lie. 25.
I know, but BX, you got to tell us where do you think you went wrong? Why do you think you lost this debate? Let us know. BX, you don't got much time. You got to tell us.
I can't even hear myself over the music, bro.
Nah, we hear you. Just
because am I playing fucking in the background?
Just talk over it, nigga.
Hey, he don't want to talk. Let's sing it with him, man.
My closing argument.
Everybody got to sing it.
No, my closing argument is 2011, bro. That's it.
He's a cold time.
That was cute.
G-string.
Hey, remember, Kobe got swept in 2011 by the same Mavericks team.
I think that song you playing is before my time.
That nigga about to go back on the street and go to the corner store on Gun Hill Road to get him a big.
That song,
you gotta give your
that
eulogy,
song is
BX.
before my time, bro. I never heard that song before.
It is?
Yeah, I never heard that.
You don't know what it's about. You don't know what the hook is.
And to the nigga that said about to go to the corner store, I live in the suburbs. Nigga, what are you talking about, broke boy?
He said broke boy. He said broke boy. You sound like a nerd right now,
everybody
nigga.
going mute so BX can sing it. You gotta sing the song on the stage. You just lost. You gotta sing.
I lost on the LeBron channel. I mean, what are we talking about?
Yo, BX, I'll be a brand nice over here.
Yeah, how I lose on the LeBron channel? I mean,
let me ask you a question. Why you
no
AI
excuses, man. That man got fish.
Y'all crazy, bro.
You ain't got nothing to be for us, BX?
I got something for you.
Y'all never use no freaking facts. Y'all get fucking analytics and fucking total.
Y'all gotta take the vote to BX, y'all.
Nothing was
Bronze hairline.
Bye, BX. Bye, BX.
All right, man. Sorry, BX. You lose like that.
This will be y'all only debate for this season. Cause y'all making
you get booted for 24 hours, man. Sorry, man. That's just how it go, man. 24-hour boot.
Load manager.
That's what happened. You lose the debate. Sorry, BX.
I thought it was a cash.
Can't lose the debate. Oh yeah, no. Sturdy, that. Hold on, let me see. Michael Land is back. I need to stop the share. All right, Michael Land came back in, man. All right, well, we got that one over with. So BX, man, he tried, he came and he went, man. Unfortunately,
you aim at the king, don't miss.
Hold on, Ralph. What, Ralph? You said something about AI. What are you talking about?
You said you named AI with the LeBron. He never faced them in the playoffs.
I'm just going off what the list said. It said AI versus LeBron in the playoffs was 1-0.
So you going
never played each other in no playoffs.
You going off of a list, not a fact.
They never played each other.
They never played against each other in the playoffs.
All right, so you saying AI was never on one of those Detroit teams at the end of the bench?
AI in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
All right, we can be careful.
Look it up.
Go down there. Let's look it up.
You was on that. Oh, you talking about
what year?
Hold on. What was he possibly on anyone?
He was
What
on
game
the
did he play in
Detroit
the
team.
playoffs?
Well, hold on. You just said he was, Ralph?
You got me there. I
He
thought it
was
was
on the
right.
Detroit team, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what kind of channel is this? Niggas come up here and cook
So
theyself?
are you really gonna friggin'
Nigga,
say he
actually,
beat
I ain't cook
that version
myself,
of
nigga.
Iverson, a broken down Iverson? Are you kidding
I
me, bro?
didn't cook myself.
It don't matter.
Basically,
He
what you
faced them, bro. That's the
Tough.
stat. That's the whole thing.
Iverson on his way out the fucking league.
Forget
That's
his
what you gonna say
age.
he
hold
Forget
beat?
what he
on,
wore to
man.
the
You act like he
game.
fucking
Forget
beat
all
Iverson in
that.
his
He
prime. What
played
the fuck
him.
you talking about, bro?
You said he
No,
didn't play him, so you sound stupid too,
Nigga,
nigga.
no, the fuck I don't, cause I
Not you,
forgot.
Ralph.
Nigga,
Not you,
I
Ralph. Not you,
forgot he
Ralph. Not
played
you,
for
Ralph.
Detroit.
Not you, Ralph. I'm talking about this
So
guy over there.
that means that it was so far gone.
Hey,
I didn't. I
damn,
was talking about the Sixers.
hey, Ralph, you had a change of heart.
Hell no, nigga. I was trolling
You
you.
changed your
That's
mind
a
real
fact.
quick.
You had a change of heart, nigga.
Nah, he took a break, laid down a little bit, and said, "No, Kobe's still my guy."
Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah, so he did that.
What you know he the real K
Hey,
Reed.
salute to BX though for pulling up, man. Trying to.
Nah,
Yeah, he is. Don't backtrack now. I got you on tape.
We got the clip,
I know you got me
nigga.
on tape, nigga. And
Hold
I
on, we
said
got
you can
Michael
use that. That was a
Land.
troll.
Michael Land. I know you was trying to get in, man. I wanted you to go ahead and get your take on this, man, because I know you was trying to get in. I got you in here finally. What were your thoughts on this, man?
How do I get back in?
What two players did you want to discuss?
Can you hear me? No,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, we hear you. Michael Land, we hear you.
Shit.
Your sound is working, Michael Land. Oh, Spiffy, I'm gonna get you in here. Spiffy, hit the link. I'm dropping it for you.
Why don't anybody up Kareem? That was in your poll too, right, Lamont?
Oh. Yep. Kareem, Kobe, all of them. Could have been Bill. You maybe can throw Bill in there.
No, you
Hold
can't.
on. Spiffy,
you
hit the
can.
link. Hold on. Why can't you throw Bill Russell in? He got 11 chips.
That's it.
You mind if I take care of this?
Go ahead.
All right. So explain to us why can't you have Bill Russell in there? I want you to explain it.
I got to slide, bro.
Outside of chips.
All right, man. Appreciate you coming through.
We'll get him in every state. Like,
Okay.
I would rather throw Wilt in there than Bill Russell.
All right. So basically what you're saying is now if you replace Bill Russell with Will Chamberlain, they won 11 championships.
Yep.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hey, hold up. What he did for that team? Rebound? That's it?
Huh? Rebound.
Rebound for that team?
The defensive team leader never disrupted the offense or the defense. He sacrificed for the team in order to win more.
What did he give up? Nothing.
Yes, he did.
Hold on, but my question would be, Ralph, is Wilt Chamberlain's numbers significantly dropped in the playoffs. His production, what he did in the regular season, did not come close to what he did in the playoffs. It was massive drops. With that massive drop in production, do you still think if you replace Wilt and you switch Wilt and Bill Russell, you think they still win all of those chips, even with Wilt's massive drop in production? Which is why Wilt has a 2-4 record in the finals.
You said, what you mean massive drop? 33, 37, 35, 34, 29, 28, 21,
When you go from
23.
50 points to 30.
That's not the playoffs, though.
That is the playoffs.
That's not the playoffs.
It is.
No, it's not.
In the playoffs, his first year, 33 points. Then 37. Then 35. Then 34. Then 29. Then 28. Then 21. Then 23. They're still better than Wilt's. Okay, let's go to rebounds. 25.
Hold on,
20,
you said it's still
20.
better than Wilt's?
Yeah, I mean, it's still better than Bill's in the playoffs.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Are you positive?
All right, we're gonna go to Wilt Chamberlain's finals log.
You're talking about, you're singing out of finals. I'm talking about the entire playoff.
Yeah,
There was no. Hold on. It really wasn't an entire playoff stand.
That's his averages for the playoffs.
Oh, we're talking about. I'm talking about the finals. Because back then, remember, you only took like one round to get to the finals for up until a certain point, and then it took 2 rounds.
This is crazy, man.
I'm just saying, it really wasn't no journey there. So it really, if you're talking about
back
those
then,
players,
playoff stats and final stats was different, bro.
Yeah,
and
it was
Lamont,
tough too.
even if they drop off, they're still better than Bills.
Okay, so we're gonna go here.
Like, come on.
So he got a lot of losses, right? So if we look at some of these losses that he takes, right, and when this is what I mean, massive. This is what I mean, massive drops in the playoffs. I mean, he has one game where he drops 42 against Boston. They did lose, but then in the next loss to Boston, he drops 12 points. All right, the massive drops in production when they lose. Right, in a playoff series in 1961. See, because y'all, I be hearing y'all, and sometimes you say this, Ralph. I hear a lot of y'all talk about stat padding, right? But this man,
I don't talk about no stat padding.
This man, and then when you talk about efficiency with it, let's imagine this: he put up 46 points in Game 1 of the 1961 playoffs. They lost, but the man shot 19 of 40 from the field.
It's still better than what? Bills.
That's just under 50%.
No matter.
For a center,
I think I know. I think I know the
under
issue.
50%. 19 to 40. That's just under 50%.
Even if he's an average center, it's still better than Bills. We're not doing that. It's still better than Bills.
You got to think when you're talking about Bill Russell, scoring is not what made Bill Russell great. You said he was only good for what? Rebounding?
And Bill trumps trumps him in rebounding.
Hold on, but the problem is that's not what made Bill Russell an MVP, a 5 or 6 time MVP. He was one of the best team leaders. He was the best. He was the best defensive player in the league, right? He was the best shot blocker in the league. But unfortunately, at the time, they didn't keep track of blocks. If they did, he would probably be an all-time leader in blocks.
Not a Will.
Yes, he would.
You said what?
Not a Will.
I'm saying there's, but see, the thing is, the things that we use now to label these players great and great defenders, we didn't have that at our disposal when we talk about Bill Russell. Nobody kept track of running total of blocks.
And nobody did that for Will either.
I know, but what I'm saying, but what made Wilt great, the primary skill set that made Wilt great was his ability to score. The primary ability that made Bill Russell great was his ability to win and defend. He was probably the best defensive player of all time.
No, it wasn't even close.
Lamont, you don't mind if I take care of this for a second?
I'm just saying. I mean,
go ahead, Lamont. Why you didn't finish the stats and compare?
What I'm saying is you can't use Wilt's scoring, but then not consider Bill Russell's defense because they both had a major impact.
You can't do that with his defense either. Will.
I didn't say nothing about Will's defense. I'm saying Bill Russell was by far the best defensive player in the league at that time.
No, it wasn't. We don't have the stats to prove it, like you said. We don't have the footage to prove
it,
like you said.
That's how hard.
So that's a hypothetical right now.
But you know what proves it though? The fact that MVPs at that time were voted by your peers, and the fact that he has more MVPs than Wilt means his peers believe he was a far superior player more times than Wilt.
I got a hypothetical.
His peers voted. It was his peers. The players did.
It wasn't the fans either.
And just pin on my peers right now, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm actually the panels of my peers right now. So okay.
No,
obviously. Huh?
Yeah, there's footage. Hey, Hitman, yes, there is footage.
It's not enough to determine it. Don't lie.
He said, I don't know. Hold on. Did y'all know Bill Russell was an Olympic athlete? So let's not jump to say Wilt was more athletic than Bill because Bill Russell was a crazy athlete himself. He was a high jumper.
Bill and Wilt was a tennis player and a track star too.
I'm just alluding to the forlorn of the sport. He said Will was more athletic. Let's not jump and say he was more athletic because Bill Russell was athletic as fuck.
So was Will. He did everything too.
I'm not saying one was more.
So now we're in a lose-lose situation. You know that is, right?
See, and this is what's confusing, Ralph. See, and this is where you kind of catch yourself up. So in this argument right here, when it talks about Wilt and Bill Russell, right? Wilt is the winner. Wilt holds all the championships, but you're willing to use your common sense and say, well, these stats that Wilt was putting up show me he's a better player. So how do you not use that same logic? How How do you not use that same logic when you're looking at LeBron versus MJ or LeBron versus Kobe? Because LeBron's stats individually trump those of Jordan and Kobe across the board.
Why are you trying to contrast and compare it to? Stick on the topic, Lamont.
It's called
But you mean you
Stick
gotta keep your
on
logic
the topic.
intact,
Why can't you
bro.
stick
Come
on the
on.
topic,
an
Lamont?
example.
It's about Wilt and Bill.
Hey, remember when you started this stream? When I started this stream, I said y'all gotta have consistent logic that I can compare. If you're gonna use it for one player, you better be able to use it for another player. Logic ain't consistent, Ralph.
And I didn't bring up nothing. I didn't bring up nothing about Kobe. This John.
But Ralph, what I'm saying is, okay, Ralph, who's better, Jordan or LeBron?
Why are you not sticking to the topic?
He asked you a question. Answer the question.
What you mean? That is the topic, man.
He asked you a question. Answer the question.
It's the topic of the show. I mean,
all right, but my thing was the criteria you use. I don't care who you select, but is your criteria consistent? Because this tells me if you're being biased or not.
Lamont, you see why I don't rank players? You see why?
No, because you're using stats. You're using pure stats to trump to say looks better than Bill Russell, even though Bill Russell has the winning advantage. He's a better winner, better leader, all the intangibles. So why, when you compare Jordan and LeBron, you don't give LeBron the stats and the individual accomplishments over Jordan?
I never. First of all, if you really heard me say about what I think about Jordan and LeBron, I say it's different. But when it comes to Kobe and LeBron, my prefer is Kobe. And when I say Jordan and LeBron, I prefer.
Okay, so why do you pick Kobe over LeBron? Why is Kobe over LeBron?
It's easy. That was my favorite player.
That's it because he's your favorite player.
That's called biases.
Now you
it's what I prefer right there.
All right.
No, it's called you being a fanboy.
I have that bias if that's what I prefer. That's not being a fanboy.
Okay, but why?
All right, but besides him being your favorite player, is he better than LeBron?
Yeah, on some aspects. In some aspects, like there's no clear cut. Anybody's better than anybody other than like Wilt in all aspects. Except for like championships. He don't got that aspect.
You do know championships is a team accomplishment, right?
Yeah, so I don't know why y'all keep.
So why are you putting it on individual players?
But they don't win. But they don't win. They don't win without him, though. They don't win without him.
See, when you say championship is a team accomplishment, then I don't want to hear you use that in any debate with Jordan over LeBron.
I don't use that.
I don't use that at all.
Come on, man.
I don't go to champions.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, man.
Okay. This what I don't like about this fucking debate is what a lot of these idiots on TV do. When you talk about LeBron and Jordan, they always bring up 6-0, 6-0. Okay, so by that logic, Bob Cousy is 8-0. By your logic, Bob Cousy is better than Jordan, Kobe, and all them other cats, right? Right? John Havlicek was 6-0. Is he better than? Is he better than Chris Paul?
Nobody called those players the greatest of all time.
Hold on. I don't want to cut y'all off. I got to give a shout out to some people, man. We got shout out to Michael Land in the Cash App, man. Appreciate you. And he's in the panel now. I want him to get his take. Salute to Double E, man. He's always consistently hitting us up, man. Mr. Merritt. Hopefully, I don't got your YouTube name, but salute. Oh, I think that's Bang. Salute to Bang. Salute to Patrick in the Cash App, and then salute to Hitman X in the Cash App, man. Oh, some of y'all just been consistently supporting the channel, man. Appreciate that. So salute to Bang, Hitman, Patrick, Double E, and Michael Land, man. Appreciate y'all supporting the channel. So that's today. That's so far. That's $90 total. That's gonna get matched by Alkaline 9 Water, man. They're gonna match that, man, and they're gonna be donating that $90 that they match to a prison relief fund, man, to help prisoners guys getting out of prison, man, help support them on their journey back to kind of acclimating back to society, man, and make sure they don't reoffend and go back right in to the prison system.
Hey, why you say that, John, and Payless? You know Payless is a shoe store?
No, Payless is a grocery store out here, bro. It's a chain of grocery stores if you're on the West Coast or if you're in Arizona, you know what
Pay
Payless is.
dash less. Pay dash less.
Oh, I'm about to say.
So yeah, it's a chain of grocery stores. You got Safeway, you got Payless. I mean, you got a lot of different stores. I mean, these are all grocery chains that alkaline pH, 9 pH water.
They in Walmart.
They will be in Walmart soon. Right now, they're currently in because this is the more affordable water. It's the more affordable water.
East Coast?
So if you can't find it in your major grocery stores, the primary chain that sells it, where you can find it now, is in Dollar General. So you could definitely get to it. Everybody has a Dollar General, right? They put their stores in there, making it affordable. And why Dollar General? Because everything in Dollar General is $1.25, so it fits right in with all the other products. This is almost 2 liters of water for $1.25, a high alkaline water.
So they got a website?
I'm assuming they do. Hold on, let me see on the bottle. I got it in my email. Yeah, they got alkaline.com. All you got to do is go to alkaline.com. Go check them out. Alkaline.com.
You still doing the energy drink too?
Which one?
What's that? What's that? The Bang or whatever?
Yeah, Bang is a channel sponsor. Today, we have a show sponsor, which is Alkaline. Alkaline is a show sponsor.
That Bang shit all right. I ain't gonna hold
Bang energy drink is very solid, man. They come through again. Bang it's like, again, it's not something I recommend you drink daily, but man, if you need a performance boost, right? Your mental focus is off, man. You definitely want to drink a Bang. Yeah, Sam Jones, 10 championships, right? See, people, once you start saying it like that, then people want to back off the championship logic.
Yep.
Jordan 6-0. Well, that 6-0 don't look good next to Sam Jones and then next to Bob Cousy. It doesn't look the same.
Yeah, but they wasn't leaders.
Actually, it's Casey Jones, John Havlicek, and Thomas Sanders.
All time, though.
Hold on, say that again.
They weren't the leaders, and
nobody's mentioning those guys as the all-time greatest player.
I know,
we're talking about finals records. Stay on topic. See, when that finals record thing gets blown out of proportion, then y'all get stuck. Then y'all bring up who was the leader in finals MVP. We're talking about finals record.
No, we're comparing LeBron's record to Michael Jordan's finals record.
Here's the thing. Can I say something?
Let Cam finish.
No, you can't use a finals record for LeBron and Jordan and then change around the topic for every other Hall of Fame player. That's called nitpicking. You can't do that.
And that's why we had this conversation. I said you can't move your criteria because we changing the
Let me ask you this. This guy that's
your criteria needs to be consistent across all players.
Anybody mentioning Sam Jones as the greatest player of all time?
Yes.
No.
Exactly.
Hold on. My thing is, Matt.
I've never heard
okay,
that.
so Matt, hold on. Let Matt answer this. Hold on, Matt. So why do we not mention Sam Jones as one of the greatest players of all time?
Is he the greatest player of all time?
No. Let me ask you, why is even though Sam Jones has the championships, undefeated finals record, why is he not in that conversation?
That's a Celtics.
Because what is he missing? What is he missing? Right? What makes all of these other players that we talk about as the greats of all time? What makes them different from Sam Jones? Even though Sam Jones is 8-0 in the finals,
they're intangibles.
No,
intangibles.
No, what it is their individual accolades, their individual stats, and their greatness on their team. It's irregardless of winning and losing in the finals, we're able to separate the difference between the two players because of what they are as individual players, and we separate the team accomplishment to winning and losing because we know if it was all about winning finals, then people like Sam Jones would be listed as GOATs. But because you guys want to start all of a sudden use your brains when it comes to people like Sam Jones, do not lose your brain when it comes to evaluating LeBron and forget that it's about individual accolades, stats, your individual impact on winning, and it's not always about your win-loss record in the finals like you do with the LeBron MJ's conversation, and everybody's yelling 4 and 6 in the finals. You are admitting right there that it's not about your finals record.
It's that simple. It's simple logic. It's simple as that.
Also, too, it's about how many people.
So, in trying to make your case for Sam Jones,
you never heard me say 6-0 with Jordan. No, Jordan is the greatest 6-0. You never once heard.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about
Let's have
that.
the Sam Jones,
You
Michael
guys
Jordan
do that
debate
all the
next time.
damn time.
Because if you don't use that 4 and 6, if you
No,
don't use it, there's no
I
other
never used that.
individual
I've
metric
never.
that's gonna.
Me
There's
never.
really no metric that's gonna make. There's no stat or individual metric that's gonna tell you that Jordan's better than LeBron. Not if you're going off individual metrics, accolades, and stats.
Crickets.
Bro, I just said I don't go off of stats, bro.
Okay, time out. What do you go off on?
Intangibles, bro.
Okay, explain what tangibles are. You talking about? Hold on, time
what
out,
does
time out,
LeBron
time out.
do
You
better
talking
than Michael
about?
Jordan? I want y'all to answer the question for me.
No. Can you just ask you a very easy question?
Come on,
I want Kenneth
What does
Wright
he
in
do
here
better
too.
than Michael Jordan, bro?
Kenneth Wright, hit the link.
Yeah,
man.
what does he do
Wait,
better?
answer his
What does he do
question
better?
first.
No. You tell us. You don't making an argument. Don't. You can't try to
Everything,
get us
both
to
ends of
save
the
you.
floor. Craig,
No,
come on, bro.
nobody's gonna save you. You got to tell us.
Both ends of the floor. Offense, defense, being a team
Uh-huh.
leader, everything, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so then by your logic,
Time out.
All aspects of the game. What does
Offense,
LeBron do better than Michael Jordan, bro?
Okay, offense, defense, like you said.
I just said that.
Nothing.
Yes.
Okay. Watch this. Okay, against Magic Johnson, who was the primary defender
No.
on Magic Johnson in the finals?
Don't tell me nothing about what he do against that player or none of that bullshit.
No,
What does
listen.
he do better than
No,
Michael Jordan?
you have to listen.
I want you to tell me that.
You have to listen. Magic Johnson against in '91, Scottie Pippen was the primary defender.
Hey, Lamont,
Reggie
you
Miller
lied.
in the Eastern Conference
I don't
Finals.
care what he did against one person. Tell me
Hold
what
on.
he did. What does he do better than Michael Jordan?
Can you let him
overall?
finish
Don't tell me
his
what
analogy?
did
He
against
was
the
giving.
defender.
If he's giving you an analogy, you got to let him finish.
Who did? All right. Who did?
Mad,
Go
just let
ahead,
him finish.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna come back to you and let you.
Can you let somebody else talk?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ! That you
this
said
is what you
defense.
call Michael Jordan loving, man.
We're gonna break down defense. Okay. Michael Jordan versus Magic Johnson. The primary defender was Scottie Pippen. Reggie Miller. The primary defender was Ron Harper. Karl Malone. It was Dennis Rodman. Tell me what guy in the finals that he guarded 1-on-1 that's a Hall of Famer right now.
So Michael Jordan never go to Reggie Miller at all during that finals.
The primary defender was Ron
Answer
Harper.
the
That's what I'm telling you. The primary defender was Ron Harper. I watched the tape.
That's true.
Okay, so why don't y'all say the same thing when those same guys don't guard Michael Jordan on the other end?
Okay, Reggie Miller did guard Michael Jordan in the 97, 98 Eastern Conference
No,
Finals.
he did not. Stop it, bro.
Yes, he did.
No,
Yes, he did.
You're lying.
Reggie Miller was the primary defender on Michael
What's
Jordan,
his name?
but Michael Jordan let Ron Harper guard him.
McKee. He guarded Jordan. What are you talking about, bro?
Did you watch the full games?
The guy, I think his name is Mackie. McKee.
Derek McKee, the center?
Derek McKee. Derek
The
McKee
center?
guarded Jordan. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh,
Derek
my
McKee,
God.
I said.
The
He was not a
center
center.
guarded
He was a
Jordan.
You know he's the
small
center,
Wait,
right?
in which
Derek
finals?
McKee was a
In which
small forward.
finals?
What are you talking about, bro?
Which finals?
Scratch that. Which playoffs?
In the playoffs.
He said Derek McKee was
He said
guarding Jordan.
playoffs.
Hey.
I think he just made that up.
At the rim, you
You don't
talking
know who
about?
Derek McKee is? He played for the Pacers, bro. What are you talking about?
I know who he is. Do you?
He played for the friggin' Pacers. I just said it. What are you talking about?
Okay, what position did Derek McKee play?
Time out.
Bro, he was a small forward or let me look it up. Fuck you talking bullshit.
If you talk about the
Go
98, if you talk about the 98 Eastern Conference
Hold on, let Cam
Finals,
finish. Let Cam finish. We're gonna let Cam finish.
Game
Then we're gonna
7
go back to
versus it was Bulls and the Pacers. Game 7, 98. The primary defender was Reggie Miller on Michael Jordan, but on Michael Jordan it was Ron Harper on Reggie Miller. That's tape. You can't lie with tape. These are facts. See, a lot of y'all have not watched the game. You just talk.
So who was Michael Jordan's primary defender against Portland in 1992?
Say it again.
Who was Michael Jordan's primary defender in 1992?
I'm not gonna lie. I watched maybe the first game of that series, but I didn't watch.
I help you out. It was Clifford Robinson.
Okay.
It wasn't Clyde.
It was
Drexler.
Cliff Robinson.
Hey, Lamont.
These arguments go both ways.
They do.
Lamont.
You're right.
Lamont.
Yeah.
Look,
that was flawed. Hold on real quick. Lamont, you was flawed. He wasn't on that Pistons team. I'm looking at his playoff record.
Well, he was on one of the teams that he played against. He was on one.
He wasn't on none of them teams.
All
What
right.
player are you
Well,
talking about?
Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he did play
did
for
he?
Denver. He played for Detroit also.
He
Did he
wasn't
play?
on
And
that
and
playoff
Memphis.
team. He wasn't on the playoff team.
Oh, that was the argument. Yeah, you
All
got
right.
okay.
All
You
right.
got
All right.
point on that.
Well, I'll figure it out. I got you, Ralph. I'll find it for you. All right. Let's stay on top.
Derek McKee, 6'9", small forward, 205 pounds. Yeah, come on, bro. Fuck out of here. What you talking about, bro? There's no way he
Oh, we
playing fucking
already.
power forward at 205 in the fucking 90s. Come on, bro.
All the
Stop
power
it.
forwards were 205 in the
Stop it, bro.
90s, bro.
Stop
What
it,
do you
bro.
mean? All the power
When
forwards
did
were
Derek
lighter
McKee
than
was a
that.
small forward. Stop it, bro.
he don't
Michael
know what he?
Jordan was 215 in the 90s.
Six.
Power
Come
forward.
on,
I
bro.
mean, he's
He
6'6".
playing power forward at
Two,
205.
215,
He ain't
Dennis
220.
Rodman
started.
was
Dennis
220.
Rodman.
Dennis
Come on,
Rodman
bro.
played at 220, bro.
come
He's
on.
Denny was
195 in the
6'7".
80s,
They,
so he got to put on muscle.
Lamont,
But
they never met in
Dennis
the
Rodman was
playoffs.
physically strong, bro.
Basically,
He
strong because he
weighed
went to the gym.
220 at power forward center.
so,
What?
so you capped again, Lamont.
How'd he cap?
They never faced each other in the playoffs. AI and LeBron.
No, they didn't.
But I
That's
just,
when you
but I
get.
just want to say,
I didn't know that was.
look. I
I didn't
just
know
want
that
to
was an
say real
argument.
quick.
Yeah, I don't. That's not what we talking. I said I'll find it for you, Ralph. I know you've been infatuated for it since you came in the panel. I got you, Ralph. I'm gonna get it for you. Jesus. Okay, let it go for like 5 minutes. I got you, Ralph. He been talking about AI for like the last 45 minutes. Ain't nobody talking about AI. All right, but yeah, I don't know what stats y'all talking about, but a lot of these stats, man, there's really no individual stats that favor Michael Jordan over LeBron James. Even if you go to clutch, a lot of people say Jordan's more clutch. There's really no clutch categories, no clutch stats that favor Jordan. All right.
Thank you.
Jordan, when facing elimination, he has a losing record. When he facing elimination, he's 5-7. All right. It says right here, Jordan in the clutch, in clutch games. It says Jordan is averaging 4.2 turnovers a game. That's higher. That's 1.5 higher than his average. So he turns the ball over more in elimination games. So he gets worse there. All right. I mean, there's really nothing that favors. I mean, if you start really breaking down these games, moments in clutch, the statistics show LeBron is going to be more clutch, even when it just goes to just straight up buzzer beaters. LeBron has more buzzer beaters, and he shoots them in a higher percentage. LeBron is 46% in the playoffs on buzzer beating shots that end the game. LeBron has 5. Jordan has 3.
Hey, Lamont.
Shooting them
What's
at
the record?
45%.
What's the attempts? What's the
Okay,
attempts?
Jordan shoots 5 of 11 at 45%, and LeBron is 7. And he's 7 of 15 in the clutch at 46%. Jordan with 3 buzzer beaters, LeBron with 5.
What about regular season buzzer beaters?
Regular what?
Regular season buzzer beaters.
Right, and when we talk about, because I know Jared came in here earlier, and he said something about competition, and I found an interesting stat about the competition here. I'm about to read it off. So it says right here, it says against Western Conference teams. So even though people say that the Western Conference was weak, LeBron James has a record of, when he was in the East, he had a record of 344 and 197 versus Western Conference teams. So LeBron, even though he played, if you want to say that he played in a weaker Eastern Conference, he never had a hard time beating teams out West. He was giving them the same type of dominance. So he was dominating either way, which is one of the reasons why when he went to the Western Conference, he won a chip with no problem, even though he switched conferences.
Even though that Warriors team wasn't.
No, I'm just saying. I didn't come in. I'm saying I didn't come in and make the argument that about conferences. Jared made that argument about conferences. But if you want to look at the East and you want to say the West was stronger, he was dominating the Western Conference the same way he dominated the East.
Who? Not LeBron?
He had a 344 and 197 record versus the Western Conference in his career.
Don't forget he was on the best team in the world, the Heat.
Well, one of the reasons why they were the best team is because LeBron was on it. They weren't the best team. They weren't the best team without LeBron because as soon as LeBron left and it was just Wade and Bosh, they were no good no more.
Stop it. Wade had blood clots. They ain't doing that.
Were they good? Did they look good? Did they look like a championship team without LeBron?
Did they make the playoffs?
Did they? No, that's not what I asked you. Because making the playoffs and being a championship team are two different things. Without LeBron, did you say that team was going to get back to the finals, Ralph?
No, you really changing the narrative.
How? I'm just saying the player that made them a championship contender was LeBron.
He single-handedly made them a championship team.
Super.
Yes, because when you remove them from that team, they're no longer a championship team.
Come on.
Wade and Bosh was not strong enough. Even though Wade and Bosh are both great players, just having those two alone on your team does not equal.
It was still in their palm though. They had their best years.
Wade was still in his prime. What happened with Wade was Wade got out of shape and he stopped putting in the work necessary to compete at a high level in the NBA. We visibly saw him gaining weight every season.
Let's look up his stats when LeBron left.
20 pulled up. Spiffy, man, what's good? What you got on this conversation?
Nah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold on, let me leave out the gas station and I'll back
right.
as soon as I get in my car. Hold on.
This guy's stuff literally went down.
Let me ask one question before Spiffy goes.
Oh, Kenzel said Lamont lying. So you saying are you saying, Kenzel, that when LeBron left the Miami Heat, that we looked at the Miami Heat as a championship contending team without LeBron? I want what person woke up and said, I'm still predicting the Heat to get to the finals, even though they don't got LeBron, even though they still got Wade and Bosh.
Wade went from 33 when LeBron wasn't there to 21.
That's not what I asked you, but did you predict them to get to the finals without LeBron on that team? Ralph Lauren.
They didn't have no makeup. The answer.
Ralph, they had Wade and Bosh. Did you still say they was a championship contending team without LeBron? It's a very easy question.
Yeah, but you won't let me.
I know it's yes.
You won't let me put it in context, though.
You're not answering. All you got to do is say yes or no, and then explain.
It's not simple. It's not okay. No.
So no.
I didn't.
Team.
No.
Okay, so now explain why. What?
Because they didn't have nothing to replace LeBron with, like how the Warriors replaced Harrison Barnes with a greater player.
All right,
they
now.
had nobody to replace him with.
I don't know what you mean.
Lamont, can I respond to what you just said?
They could have replaced Go James with somebody greater, right?
Or someone little equivalent to him.
Hey, Lamont, can I respond to that question?
They replaced him with
yeah, go ahead.
All right. To that question you just said, yes, I did think they could get to the finals. Because at that time, hold on, let me finish. Bro, shut up, bro. Hold on. Bro, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. The reason I thought they could get to the finals, because at that time, when I was that age, I really thought LeBron was that great. But
what the hell?
It turned out that he wasn't. You feel me? It turned out that he wasn't, but I really thought that he was that great that they get back to the finals. But hey, he not that type.
Talking about the Wayne
you feel me? The thing was the way Wade was still an all-star. The way Wade was still an all-star after LeBron left. Let's get this right. He still tried to come through a little bit and woo. You feel me? But he wasn't just out of there, bro. He wasn't out of there.
So hold on, SFM.
He even went to the playoffs. He went to the
SFM.
It went to the second.
Hold on, SFM. You said you wanted to rebuttal. So how you gonna tell me that you thought a team that next season when LeBron left, they didn't make the playoffs and they had a 37-45 record, but yet you looked at that roster and said they were still a championship contender?
That's
I
a
thought
loser
LeBron
shit.
was
Hold on,
there.
hold on. Hey
Yes,
Lamont,
with
hey
D
Lamont,
Wade and Chris Bosh. Plus, I thought LeBron was still that great. I thought
hold on,
LeBron
hey
was that
Lamont,
Okay,
and
man.
great
you
at
Now
the
this
got
time.
is the
But
man I
he
added.
want to
won.
debate. No,
He
I
won.
definitely
He
want
just
to
won
debate
that nigga. He just won that nigga, boy. Y'all don't understand the reason why we look at him now how we do. Cause some niggas that go against him, they used to like him back then. They used to, hey, say woo woo. But hey, man, hey, Tom, go, man. Hey, you see who he is.
Hey, yo,
Look, this is guy I
stay
definitely
off
want
that
to debate.
line at the cheese
Yo,
shit.
I want to debate SFM. Let
Y'all
me
act
debate
like niggas been
SFM,
hating on
please,
him
man.
out the gate.
Oh, can I
Man,
say
That
come
something
don't
on,
make
man.
now?
sense.
Hold on, let
Yeah, that
Spiffy
don't
go. He
even
just
make
pulled
sense.
up. Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up. I didn't believe that the Heat was going go back to the finals after LeBron left because when he was there, that last finals, like D Wade averaged 13 points in the finals, bro. Like his career was going downhill. That's why LeBron left. You
Bro, it
think if
don't matter. You stay
Let him
it
down.
finish. Just
does
let him finish. Let
it
him finish.
does
Man. Let
matter
him finish.
because his he didn't bring to the table what he brought to the table in them first 2 years when they went to the chip. When they were supposed to win against Dallas and when they won against the next year against OKC. That third year he got you could start seeing him declining. So and Bosch, he got hit with a
Blood
with that
clots.
blood clot. So I didn't believe in the Heat no more. So and I realized I really feel like LeBron was the reason that they was in the finals anyway. I'm keeping it real. So y'all can have it.
Hey, Smith, he
Okay,
averaged 22 in that finals.
okay, okay. Now what I got to say is to that.
Who averaged? Hold
You
on,
stay
SFM.
down with your
Who at
team.
who averaged 22 in the finals?
Wade, you say he averaged
Wait,
13.
I'm talking about the year when they lost to the Spurs by a finals
Yeah.
bracket. He didn't
Yeah, it
average no
says
22.
22.
nah, he averaged
That man averaged
15.
13 points in the finals, my nigga. What is you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?
nah, he averaged 15, I think. But do you tell the whole context on that? Did you talk about what happened game 3 when Eric Spoelstra had to sub LeBron out? You know Eric Spoelstra benched the boy in game 3, right?
Yeah,
Cause he
LeBron
made
dropped
a, cause he made
49 in
a,
the
cause
first
he made.
game.
Hold on.
He
And who
dropped
he?
50 in the
Hold on.
first
Listen, let
game,
me
bro.
finish. Let me
What are you
finish.
talking
And who?
about, bro?
Hold, let me finish. And who did he bring in to cut a 9-15 lead? D Wade. And he finished with 22 points and 3 turnovers. And he set your
Oh,
boy down because he made a record for turnovers in the
oh,
finals with
hold on,
7. Tell the whole story.
but SFM. So why was y'all?
The
So
And
story
he
is
could
you
have
Jordan
so
finished,
averaged
and LeBron could have
15.
hold
finished.
on,
He cut that
SFM,
lead in the fourth
SFM.
quarter.
Just like you
He
told
averaged
that moment
15.
when LeBron supposedly got benched, and how come y'all called me crazy when I told y'all about the time when Jordan got benched in the NBA Finals and Pippen had to bring him back when
That's
Portland was
not true.
blasting? That is true.
That's a lie. It
I
isn't
can tell
That
you
true.
the
is
game
true.
is
Hold
an
on. What
elimination
year?
game
What
for
year?
I
Hold
Portland.
know
on.
what
What
game it
year?
was. It was
You
game
talk. Hold
six
on.
when
Jordan,
LeBron
hold
came
on.
on
You
when
said hold
LeBron
on.
on
You
the
said
bench
you
the first
talking
hold on.
about
Are
the
you
first time
96?
on the bench,
You talking
Lamont,
about
just like
hold
96?
on?
Steph Curry.
Hold on,
Did
let him
Steve Kerr
finish,
bench Steph
yo.
Curry?
Let that
No
man
fair
Hold on, hold
finish,
exchange,
on, hold on.
bro.
bro.
Hold on.
Freaking
Jordan,
out
hold on.
again.
Because players even talked about it. Bill Cartwright even talked about it. Jordan was shooting them out the game. Portland was beating the shit out of them. What did Phil Jackson to do to change the ties? He brought the second unit in with Scottie Pippen. He benched Jordan. We know he benched Jordan because these were the minutes that he normally played from game to game. He benched him, and the Bulls came back, took the lead back. And when they had to leave, I think like 2 or 3 points, they brought Jordan in, and Jordan helped close the game. But without Phil Jackson making that move, benching Jordan because he was shooting the ball recklessly, missing 1,000 shots. I already did a video on it. I
That's
already saw the
facts.
whole game. I already put
Mm-hmm.
it into context. So don't act like I didn't watch the whole game. Jordan got benched too. So don't try to cop out and make excuses. Well, if it can happen to Jordan, it damn sure can happen to LeBron if he had a little bad moment. It happens to
Right.
them all. So it's
Lamont, can
okay.
I ask you a
Nobody's
question?
perfect, bro.
Come on,
Nobody's
y'all. I gotta
perfect.
stop
These niggas
capping,
not
man.
robots,
Lamont,
bro.
That's what I'm
can I ask you
saying.
a question?
You niggas
No,
act like
no,
these niggas robots.
no,
And
no, no.
can
What
I
you
say
got?
one thing? Let me say this
All right,
last thing,
yeah, you
y'all.
go. I'm gonna ask you a question, Spiffy.
This the only player that we do this shit in the NBA since I've been watching the NBA. We expect this man to average 50 all the time and drag his team to the finals no matter the circumstances. Y'all give everybody else slack.
This nigga ain't
But
Will
when
Chamberlain. What
No,
is
you
you
don't.
talking
oh
No, you
about?
don't. No, you
listen,
don't.
bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
This nigga ain't
Y'all
average 50.
expect this man to average
Bro,
40 and
I
50
really don't.
points every year. And when he don't come up and don't win, y'all niggas ride his back. That's the only person we do this shit to, bro.
Spiffy, is you talking about Will Chamberlain? Is you talking about
That's
Bro,
Will
why
I
Chamberlain?
really want to debate SFM right now.
Hey, come on. Some of y'all got some background noise. What do you want? What do you want to say to SFM? Go ahead.
All I gotta say is FSM. FSM is just a zombie fanboy right now.
All right, Spiffy.
I'm right
Spiffy and
here, bro.
Lamont.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Spiffy and Lamont. I want to ask y'all a question. So in 2014, that year, because remember, that was the only year D Wade had been at the MVP voting since he had first got in it. You feel me? 2013, he was still in the MVP voting, whatever. But 2014, would y'all would don't y'all think they had a lot of trade assets? They could have traded. It's not like LeBron. It's not like that. The man, he couldn't rebuild. They could have rebuilt easy.
But they
They
wasn't
don't
gonna
have
get
to do too
nobody on the
much to
level of
rebuild,
LeBron James. They wasn't gonna get
bro.
nobody on that level.
It don't matter if he put him with a mediocre type nigga like at that time was like at that time who was like mediocre like
No, but
Paul George.
SFM,
Paul George or
what I
something.
think you don't want to admit is that LeBron was still carrying that Heat team to finals, even though
Was
Wade and Bosh
right.
was declining.
No,
Facts, bro.
You trying to make
can't
Facts,
excuses,
no
making it
bro.
seem like they were still great and they
This
no
man
wasn't.
averaged 15 in the finals, bro. That's
See
And it's
you
ass.
not a
you cooking
problem
your
with admitting that. It
That's
don't it
you
don't
ass,
cooking
hurt you to
yourself.
say
You
that.
cooking yourself because you know why?
That's
Because you said
ass.
when
I
he was
told you,
carrying them.
zombie.
Listen. You said when he was carrying them to the finals while they was declining. He was truly carrying them. He
They
would
were
have kept
declining.
carrying them when they were declining. He
They
wasn't
were
carrying
Man,
them
declining.
because
declining.
that was
So
D
why did
Wade
he
Hold on,
average
team.
hold on,
15 in the finals?
Spiffy. The real answer is the same reason why Jordan didn't allow Jerry Krause to rebuild his championship team again in '98. It's the same reason for that. It's the same exact reason. Because
You
last time
want
I
me you
checked,
want me tell you
SFM.
why? You want me tell you why he chose to go back home?
Go.
I feel like when he played in that All-Star game and he seen Kyrie Irving win the All-Star MVP, he felt like he was the closest thing that he could remember to a D Wade or something like that. Like he could depend on Kyrie. When he seen that All-Star game and they played and Kyrie won that All-Star MVP, I felt like he felt like I could go back home because I would have a true number two because the D Wade is declining. So yeah, he could give me the same production that D Wade was giving me in Miami. So shit, I'm gonna go back home. That's why I feel like he chose to go back to Cleveland. Cause of Kyrie when he in that All-Star game.
SFM, you got crackling noise in your background, man.
Snap,
That's
crackle,
not
pop.
me. That's not me. I can hear that
Check.
shit
That
too.
was you. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Because some of y'all said I was capping, man. See,
Who,
I
me?
already somebody in the chat. BG said it was cap.
Oh,
Look, it's
Sturdy,
real
you
short.
agree with me, Sturdy though?
Hold on, let me
No,
show y'all this right
I
here.
agree with you, but the
You
thing
were
is, like,
capping.
people
Hold
don't
on,
know that
Sturdy.
same. Go ahead. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just show this to BG. Some of the old heads don't want to believe it, man. Unfortunately, it happened, man.
This is the 104th game of the year for the Bulls, including the playoffs and regular season. That's a long, long haul, and it could all end here this afternoon.
Michael Jordan is perhaps the biggest legend in NBA history. Jordan is considered by many people as the greatest player to ever play the game of basketball. MJ is an icon, a superstar that any team would have loved to have on their roster, but one of his former assistant coaches advised Phil Jackson to take him out of an NBA Finals game.
Last year was it was a honeymoon. It was a kiss of the beloved almost. This year's has been an odyssey. It's been a journey filled with travail and pitfalls, and it's been tough. It's been a real hard road.
In the 1992 NBA Finals, the defending champions Chicago Bulls were facing the Portland Trail Blazers led by Clyde Drexler.
Pass stolen by Porter. 2-on-1 out of Drexler.
During Game 6, the deciding game for the Bulls to win the championship, there were doubts over Jordan's play among the coaching staff.
This is Portland's brand of basketball. They have the tempo going in their direction. And it's all happened because of their hard work.
There's a steal by Jerome. Mercy, he's been everywhere.
Jerome Kersey with a magnificent first quarter, and he has really hurt the Bulls.
According to Scottie Pippen, Tex Winters advised Phil Jackson to remove Michael Jordan from the game because of his struggles.
Let's go! Come on now!
Now Jordan starts to walk the dribble to the right side. Drexler reached out to push it. Jordan drives to the basket. Double pump, lays it up short. No good. Ball knocked out of bounds by Michael. Paxson goes inside the Cartwright on a bounce pass, high post right. He pumps, wheels in on Duckworth, forgot the ball. So Chicago is in disarray. They're not. Paxson down inside of Michael Jordan, overplayed, tipped by Drexler to Porter, down the right side of Clyde Drexler, gives to Kersey for a freewheeling slam jam. Chicago has to really be careful, Joe, that they don't dig too big a hole here.
Michael Jordan was being too ball dominant and costing the Bulls the game, which could have sent them to their first Game 7 during their title run.
Now he is taken off.
Blazers right now just hammering the Bulls into submission. Blazers with their biggest lead of the night.
Two teams that you basically at some point in the third quarter knows which team is going to win. But I don't care what kind of heroics they might have in mind. And I don't think Chicago can pull this one out. I really don't.
Michael, Kersey, and Porter, blocked underneath by Drexler.
Wide, Drexler blocks the shot, attempted by Michael Jordan.
Game 7, if necessary, will be played right here Wednesday night in Chicago. And at this point, it certainly appears it will be necessary.
Jordan was taken out of the game on Tex Winner's advice when the Bulls were down by 14 points. During his time on the bench, the Bulls went on a 14-2 run led by Scottie Pippen. Jordan only returned to the game when the score was 81-78 after Scottie Pippen helped lead the comeback.
When we've been put down, we've always responded well, and when we're down, we're at our best because we have an understanding on our team that in order for us to win, we need each other.
There's the facts right there, man. Y'all can watch the full video if you want because there's more footage. The Bulls went on a run led by Pippen. Once they came back, Jordan came back in the game. Now, did Jordan help them close the game after Pippen got the lead, get beat back? Yes. But Jordan was definitely benched. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to stop lying. It happened to Jordan. So, again, am I surprised that a coach maybe took LeBron out of the game because he played bad or was not having the greatest game? No, I'm not surprised. Because if it can happen to MJ, it can happen to any goddamn body. Y'all just don't want to admit it.
Man, that nigga had 7 turnovers the game, man.
Because that's their guy. That's their number one player. That's their guy.
As soon as I said it, it didn't happen. They're going to got to give us some fake story about what really happened. It was already documented.
It happened. It happened. It happened.
Saw the game, Lamont.
Now you quiet. Now
Hold on. But monetary motivation. I said in this same video at the end, because I didn't want to sit here and have y'all watch the full 6 minutes. At the very end, I talked about how Jordan helped them close the game. So it's not like I was biased and act like, but he definitely did get benched. And the Bulls bench, led by Scottie Pippen, brought them back. So yeah, it's in the same video.
Right.
Monetary motivation. Come on.
SFM
No,
run to that
definitely gotta watch that video.
2014. He run to that 2014 Game 3. He bring that up all the time. He got benched.
Wait. How long was he benched for? How long
You know why? You know why? Because my boy Kawhi Leonard
So
did
why
the
don't you
business on
bring
him.
up?
How long was Jordan sitting on the bench for in that game?
Why don't you bring up
Michael
when Michael Jordan got benched, bro?
Jordan was sitting on the bench from the third quarter to the fourth.
Man.
Okay.
They won the series.
It wasn't like it was 1 or 2 minutes.
They won.
Why don't you bring up? All right, he might have had a good run, but D Wade in that finals was trash, bro. Why you never bring that up?
Because they don't want to admit that LeBron was carrying.
We
got Kenneth Wright.
Kenneth
Wright finally pulled back up, man.
He wasn't no true number 2 in that finals. He was playing like a bench player, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, Kenneth. Kenneth, what's good?
What's up? I'm listening to you and your cousin.
Hold on, your audio. Oh man, his audio is
choppy as shit for real. But yeah, man. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Y'all expect LeBron to average 50 because you keep bringing up.
Nah, that's not Jones. Why she say it's Jones? Nah, Jones ain't on the panel.
You bring that up all the time.
Nah, bro. Jones is banned one coup P.
I expect this man to average 50 points every
Can
finals.
y'all hear me
Come
now?
on, bro.
No. Here's what I expect. They expect him
Hey, but we ain't
to be
expecting,
Jordan
but we
two.
ain't expecting to lose most finals, and we ain't
You
Hey,
expecting
expect
to
can
him to
y'all
get
be
swept
Jordan
either,
two for the
man.
most.
can y'all hear me
It's
now?
a
Bro,
lot of
this
shit we
man
ain't
dropped
expecting him to
51.
do.
This man dropped
but
51 in the
that's a
finals
film.
Think
game and
about
still
think
lost.
about what
That's
his
a film.
expectations was.
Bro,
That's a film.
man dropped
Why do you
50 in the
keep talking
finals and
about
still
somebody getting
lost.
swept in the finals when your favorite player got swept before the finals? So that means he
Right.
got swept by inferior teams, not even as good as the teams that maybe LeBron got swept by.
Are y'all
Got
talking
swept by the
about?
same
Are
Dallas
y'all
team
talking
that
about
he got swept
three?
by the
Yeah,
same
y'all
Dallas
talk.
team.
No,
You
I'm saying you talk about getting swept in the
But LeBron
finals,
lost
but
to
why
him.
do you
Kobe
talk
lost the
about
same
Kobe who
year.
got swept multiple times outside of the finals?
Kobe and Michael never got
Did
swept in the
Kobe get
finals.
swept outside of the finals? See, at least
Kobe never
LeBron
got
got to
swept.
the finals. Remember
He got swept.
you
They
talked
wasn't
earlier.
He
bad.
got swept
No,
what
you talked earlier about the
three
journey
times,
there.
three
At
times.
least LeBron got there to get swept. That's like AI got to the
Right.
finals and got dogged by the Lakers.
Nigga, he
Kobe,
got
if you
swept.
get swept before the finals, that's worse than getting swept in the
Man,
finals.
he wasn't
Y'all
no starter.
crazy.
They got listen.
That's worse.
No, nigga, it won't because they'll hear his
That is
stupid ass.
worse. When
No,
you get
nigga,
Y'all
walked down
no,
3-1,
nigga,
believe AI
it's
hold on. How do
no,
you get
nigga,
walked
it
down
no,
3-1
nigga, it's
before the
worse
final?
because Shaq couldn't motherfucking lead no fucking
Now you
series
want to blame
one
Shaq,
time
man. Now you
against
want to
Because
no
blame
Kobe
Shaq.
was
fucking
on the bench
Spurs.
Lamar
But y'all
early
talk
on.
about this fat
all
ass
over the
Them
bitch.
sweat,
place, bro.
This
them
bitch
some
ain't
of them
lead
sweat,
one
some
motherfucking
of them
series
sweat records.
against no
Kobe was on the
Spurs.
bench.
Come
You
on,
got
man. I'm not about that.
Hold up.
Hold on,
Let me
Ralph.
ask
Don't
him
tell
this.
me
Ralph,
about
that's a
no
film.
mother. Nigga, we got swept because of fucking Shaq, nigga. In the first
Hey,
time,
Now you
nigga.
want
SFM.
to
In
blame Shaq.
Hey,
1999, nigga.
All right,
Can
hold
I
Against
on.
the
ask you a
Spurs,
question,
nigga.
All right,
SFM?
all right.
Let me get in here,
And we
Lamar. Let me
won the
Go
get in
ahead.
first
here.
time against the
Hold
Spurs
on.
in the
Go ahead,
playoffs in
Kenneth. Go ahead, Kenneth.
2001 when we had 51% and Phil Jackson let Kobe lead the motherfucking series. Shaq never
All
led
right,
one
man.
fucking
All right.
series against.
All right, man. Come
All
on.
right, bro.
You
He
about to
about to
start
go
real
off
quick.
on a whole
God
diatribe.
damn.
Oh my god.
He be irking
Every
All right,
LeBron.
time.
look. I hope y'all can hear me okay. Listen, I've been listening to you guys talking, arguments before LeBron James, and I think a lot of that
What's
is
wrong with his audio,
all
bro?
right.
Man, you sound like the Transformer, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
sound
Y'all
like
Kenneth,
you
still
your
can't hear me?
audio's messed
underwater,
up.
bro. You
It's better now. Go
underwater,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead.
Yeah.
Is it
No,
Nah, it's not better. It's messing up still.
your Wi-Fi trash.
Bro, you sounded
It looked
like
like he
when
was
the
driving. It
Transformer
looked.
hacked into the base on Transformers. You sound like that
All right,
little
hold on.
screech from the
Let me go to
Transformers.
Brian. Let me go to the new guy that just hopped in, Brian the Goat. What you got on this?
First, I want to say salute. What's up, Lamar? I've been watching your channel for a while. You're
Appreciate
pretty
it.
much like one of the only objective Jordan fans I have seen. You have Jordan as the GOAT, but you don't. I don't see you use double standards for the most part. But I wanted to
Oh,
get that out the way.
appreciate it.
But first thing I want to say is niggas talk about LeBron choking, right? Everybody acts like LeBron's just this notorious choker. He's, he never shows up. Always talk about 2011.
Yo,
So
there's an
I
echo. Somebody has an echo.
want to go for where Jordan
I
choked.
think
I
that's
want to start with
you,
that.
Brian the
Yeah,
Goat. That might be you with the echo.
am I still echoing?
Uh, uh, it might not be you. I don't know who the hell it is.
No, that was me. I fixed it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. So I want everybody on the panel. Does this sound like choking to you? 1989 versus the Pistons with a chance to go up 3-1. Bulls lead 2-1. Game 4. 23 points, 4 assists, 33% from the field, lowest shooting percentage out of every Bulls
Who the
starter.
fuck? Why is he looking
One
this
for
way?
3 in the fourth quarter. Bulls only lose by 6. Game 5. Jordan, the great God Jordan, shot the ball 8 times. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Had 4 turnovers and was outscored by Craig Hodges. The Bulls only lose by 11. Game 6. He did pretty good, but 32 points, 11 assists, 50% from the field. That sounds good, but he went 5 of 12 from the free throw line, 8 turnovers, 0 for 4 in the fourth quarter. Game 1 of the 1995 playoffs. Bulls had a 91-90 lead with 18 seconds left. Jordan had 2 turnovers and missed 2 crucial free throws and got stripped by Horace Grant. Game 5, he had 1 point in the fourth quarter. Elimination game
Come on,
6,
man.
24
Shit.
points on 8 of 19 shooting, 43% shooting, and 6 turnovers. 1986 game 3, he did pretty good. For the first 2 games, he had 49 and he had 63. But game 3, 19 on 18 shots, outscored by Paxson and Corzine. So to everybody on the panel, does that sound like he ever choked in his career?
He ain't
Yeah,
never
to me,
choked in the
yeah, he
finals.
choked.
That sounds like a
He
choke
choked.
job
He
to
ain't
me.
He
never choked
choked.
in the finals.
He choked.
Okay,
That's
I think
all
we
I'm saying.
got you. Yeah, I think we got you, Michael Jordan fanboy. I think we got it.
What do you mean never choked in the finals?
6-0, no blow,
Because
no
Okay.
because you
blow.
spent a lot of time earlier. Because you spent a lot of time earlier. Remember, I called you out on this before. I said you would do this because again, you were spent a lot of time talking about Jordan's road to the finals, getting there, and you gave him a lot of credit for getting there through tough competition. But you don't talk about his lack of competition in the finals. So maybe Jordan wasn't choking in the finals because of the lack of competition he faced in the finals. If you want to go down that road,
No,
as
but see,
opposed
how
to
can you make that
Hold on.
determination, Lamont?
no, hold on.
How
I'm
can
just
you make
going
that
off the
determination of
narrative.
lack of competition?
What the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
This is how I can make
yeah.
the all right.
Explain that.
This is how I can make the
Oh,
argument for
easy.
the
It's easy.
competition. The argument for the competition is very easy because all you have to do is go look at the amount of Hall of Famers that LeBron saw on a consistent basis throughout the playoffs and in the finals, and
Like who?
it's not even close. It's not even close,
Right.
Wait,
right?
can I?
You want me to?
Like
I can run through the names for you once again.
Come on.
Uh,
please.
so when we run through the names once again, this is who Jordan faced in the finals for his whole career: Magic, James Worthy, Clyde, Barkley, Peyton, Stockton 2 times, and Malone 2 times. That's it.
What's
You
the
gotta mention
total? What's the
Kelly.
total?
Now, do you hold on
Well,
now?
yeah,
So
but see,
so
now see
so he
see.
faced. Hold on.
Go
There's
ahead.
no
Man,
this.
LeBron
There's
played.
no this because again, when I run down LeBron's list, is much greater. So and then he faced so Jordan faced a total of nine Hall of Famers in the finals.
Okay, tell me
And
LeBron.
that Seattle team was one of the biggest underdogs in finals history at a where the Bulls were a minus 950. So when we look at LeBron, he faced Duncan 3 times,
Okay.
Tony Parker 3 times, Ginobili 3 times, Dirk, J Kidd, Kevin Durant 3 times. Uh, he faced James, not in the finals, not them. He faced Kawhi Leonard,
Seven.
and he's
That's
faced
7.
Steph Curry, Klay
That's
Thompson,
8,
and Draymond Green.
10,
Russell
11, 12,
Westbrook. He played
12,
Oh
against
yeah.
Russell Westbrook
Oh yeah. Also Westbrook. Yes.
and James
13,
Harden. And James Harden.
Oh yeah. He faced Harden too in the finals too. My
Hey,
bad.
so Lamont,
14,
Klay Thompson.
14.
No,
Klay
hold
Thompson.
on. But hold on. But you got to think. What we got to do now? SFM is he played Draymond Green 4 times, Clay 4 times, Steph 4 times, Kawhi Leonard twice, Kevin Durant 3 times, Ginobili 3 times, Parker 3 times, and Duncan 3 times. The only time Jordan saw a Hall of
Okay,
Famer
I'm gonna do the same thing for
multiple
Jordan.
times, he saw Stockton twice and he saw Malone twice. That's it. So
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
That's all you
And
have.
then can I
Ooh.
ask
And
y'all this?
Patrick
So
Ewing.
let's so
Can I
let's so
ask
let's do
y'all
this.
this?
yeah,
Now let's
hold
do
on,
what
Ralph.
Michael
Lamont,
Jordan
can
did the
everybody?
finals. Now
Ralph
let's do
said
the
Patrick
playoffs.
Ewing. Hold on, yeah. Come on, Ralph. Tell us how Jordan played Patrick Ewing in the finals. Tell us about that game.
I said, oh yeah, you said the finals.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what you talking about?
Now
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
We
Hold
said
on. Can I ask a simple
competition in the
question?
Lamont. Now
finals.
let's do the
Can I ask a
playoffs.
simple question? Can I ask a simple question? Is the finals in the playoffs?
Yes,
Is it part of the playoffs?
correct.
So why is there a weird narrative trying to split the two up? I don't
Because
No,
understand.
that's what
that's
these
a tough
Jordan fans
question.
Because
Because
they
do.
want to
it
do
falls in line with their narrative. That's why
because
they do.
6-0. The
Exactly.
only way
Because you know
because the
why?
only way you can say 6-0 is by excluding the playoffs from the finals. Because with Jordan's had some real bad playoffs runs, especially when you look to the early 80s and then towards the end of his career when he couldn't make the playoffs with the Wizards.
No,
Well,
no,
Lamont,
no,
you
no.
just
Hold
want
on,
to
Lamont,
say,
hold on,
man.
Lamont,
let me say this, Lamont.
Lamont,
Hold on,
Lamont,
let me say
Lamont.
this.
Lamont, don't do
You
that.
know
Hold
when
Lamont,
on,
you
just
bro.
let Derek
Hey,
make
bro.
it flow.
Hold on, bro. You be
go
talking.
ahead, go
You've been
ahead, bro.
talking
You
the
got it,
whole
you got it,
time, bro.
you
Let
got
me
it,
respond.
man.
I've
You
been
got it.
listening to you. Let me respond to something he said. Listen, you make a
I didn't make no comparisons.
fans now.
look, every time he get to
Yes, you did.
talking, your
You
mic go like
literally
this, bro.
compared
Right.
how many
That's why
Hall
we
of
don't let you
Famers
talk,
Michael
nigga.
Jordan
Hold on, bro. Let me
Bro, you sound like a Terminator.
Lagging, bro.
Bro, the
You
Wi-Fi
sound
not
like
letting me
Transformers.
Your
finish.
Wi-Fi lagging, bro.
Hey, yo, Smith.
Yeah, your sound
It's
messed
the
up, Kenny.
Wi-Fi, bro.
But Lamont, you know what you need to exclude if that's the case. You need to
What?
exclude. You need to exclude the Finals MVP because that's what's gonna
No, you know what I
separate
think,
most.
but you know
You
what I
don't
think.
exclude them.
I don't think you like
LeBron is
talking about.
second in
That's
that.
every.
I think you only like talking about the finals because with your favorite player, if we have to talk about playoffs, then we have to talk about some of those sweeps and some of those 3-1 comebacks from other teams.
Hold on.
That shit.
All right, all right. Is that better? Can y'all hear me better now?
Lamont. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
you sound clear.
All right. All right. Let me like I was saying. You're comparing the Hall of Famers that Michael Jordan played against and the Hall of Famers that LeBron James played against, right?
How did I compare them?
In the
I'm not
final, no,
comparing
we
The
them.
didn't
amount, the
compare.
amount, the
We
amount
didn't
of
compare
Hall
them.
of Famers. The
No, I
amount of
just
Hall
said
of
that.
Famers.
I get you, Lamont.
I just said LeBron played significantly tougher competition in the finals than Jordan.
Okay,
That's
so
all he
that is a
said.
I
comparison. You
smell the
understand that,
ether.
right?
Hold on. All you have to
Well,
do is look at the
hold
Vegas
on. Yeah,
odds.
is that a
The
comparison,
Vegas
Lamont?
odds will tell you that it wasn't
This
close.
shit is
Okay, hold
ridiculous.
on. You don't want to go to Vegas odds, bro, because you're gonna lose that argument. Is that a
I already
comparison?
pulled that up yesterday. What are you talking about?
Okay. You want to talk about Vegas odds? Let's talk about Vegas odds. How many times has LeBron, as a team that LeBron James been on, not start the season as a favorite to get to win the championship? How many times?
No, how many times were they? Hold on. First of all,
Well, so you're not going to answer my question. That's what
hold
you've
on.
been
You're
doing
trying
with
to be
everybody
slick.
else. Answer the question, Lamont.
I'm gonna
How many
answer.
times has LeBron?
All right, I heard your
My
question.
bad. I got this.
I heard your question. Any odds? See what you've been slick right there because any odds, preseason odds, especially with Vegas odds, preseason odds are always going to be skewed. You're going to look different. We talking about after this regular season is over with, and we know what teams are, and they come out with finals odds. When you, for example, after the Bulls went 72-10, and we saw what the Bulls were, we saw what the Supersonics were. In that fight, the Bulls were a plus 950. Yeah, or actually they were a minus 950. My bad. They were a minus 950 over the Sonics. That means you're not winning no money if you bet on the Bulls at all. You would have to bet all types of money just to get a few dollars back. And you weren't winning no money because it was already. Hold on, Kenny. Hold on, Kenny. Because I can put it on the screen. I had it on the screen yesterday. Because with Vegas, the odds changed from preseason to regular season to playoffs. The odds change because we start to see more what the teams are made of. So obviously preseason odds are going to look different from regular season odds. So why don't you talk about, because we're talking about the playoffs. Obviously the regular season determines what the playoffs look like. So after the regular season was over with and Vegas could get more accurate odds on who's going to win, tell me one time that Jordan's Bulls team, when he was throughout the 90s, wasn't favored.
When Jordan never lost when he was favored. Never.
Yeah, he was always favored.
Can we say that for LeBron?
There was no, because there was no comparable teams. There was no teams that could put up a fight.
Well, fine.
Wasn't Phoenix?
Fine. I'll accept your argument that there
no,
was.
they were not.
Hold on. Let me.
No, they were
Hold
not
on.
favored. We pulled it up already.
I'll accept your argument that there was Lamont.
Hold on. I'll put it on the
your
screen.
argument
No.
that there was.
I'm gonna put it on
there
the
was
screen.
no comparable teams.
No,
Let me ask you a question.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
put it on the screen.
How many times has LeBron James lost as a favorite?
I don't know.
Twice.
Can you say Michael Jordan led team? Can you say a Michael Jordan led team has ever lost as a favorite? Can you say that?
You tell me, Kenny. How many times?
Yes.
What? How many times? What?
19,
how many times has a Michael Jordan led team lost as a favorite? Never. It's
Not
never happened.
That's a lie.
Never.
That's a lie. That's
Never.
a lie.
What
That's
time?
A lie.
When?
You're capping.
When?
94 against, what is it, 94 or 95? 94 against the Magic.
Orlando was favored. No, that's not true. Orlando was
Every
favored.
team.
Orlando was
You want to bring it up?
Stop it.
I'll show you the
Stop it. Pull it up.
That's a lie.
Orlando was favored. Orlando was supposed to be the new Showtime Lakers. They were favored.
No.
If I remember correct, Orlando was favored going to the 96 season.
I can pull it up.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
Orlando was
favored
to beat Houston.
Guess
Pull
him,
it.
He guessing.
Pull it.
That man just said if I could remember correctly. Nah, nigga, you for sure. Fuck you mean?
All right, listen. When we know that there's been a few times that a LeBron James led team has lost as a favorite.
Okay, so hold on, Kenny.
When?
Yeah.
When is the
Chicago
better
Bulls.
time?
Hold on, Kenny. The Chicago Bulls in 1995 versus the Orlando Magic, they were a minus 250
as a favorite.
That means the Bulls were the favorite.
He don't even
Okay,
know how to
all right.
read the
So
odds.
one time Michael Jordan led team lost as a favorite.
man?
All right.
Jordan Night Logic.
How many times has LeBron James led team lost as a favorite?
Twice. I just told you
All
he
right.
only been
So
favored in 2 finals. He only been
huh?
favored 2 times. He only been a favorite in the finals 2 times, my nigga. So
All right.
what's your
Okay,
point?
so he's been a favorite in the finals twice. And then how many times is he going into the season as a favorite?
That's irrelevant, bro.
It's not irrelevant, bro. When you
Why are you bringing up
when you start the
hold on,
season
Kenny.
as the best
Kenny,
team.
hold on. Let me fix this.
Let me do my
hold on, Kenny. You got to stop, Kenny.
Ridiculous.
You're talking about
Don't ask.
unproven teams.
Hold on, let's
man.
do this. So, Kenny, stop asking questions.
How you gonna sit here and mute?
Hold on, Kenny. Stop asking questions you don't know the answer to.
Right.
If you don't know that, you're asking the questions that you don't even know. Stop saying, was he this, and you want us to go look it up. How about you get your research together and you come in the chat with your research and you can tell us. Quit coming in here all unprepared trying to get us to do your homework and you don't even know half the answers yourself.
All right, okay.
You're just saying stuff, man. Just talk about stuff you know.
Okay, the fact
you don't know the odds stuff. You don't know stuff about the odds, so stop talking about the odds.
You don't bet no cheese like me and Lamar.
All right, okay, but hold on.
He talking about betting and odds. He don't even know what the minus 250 is.
I was shocked.
He said minus 250. It means you're gonna lose by 250 points.
I was shocked to hear the Bulls was favorite.
You're gonna lose by 250
points. Hold on, Lamar. Listen.
Why was you shocked? You said you knew what he was hitting on already.
Y'all been running your mouth the whole time. Can I please? Look, I ain't heard Lamont mute none of you guys. I get on here.
That's a lie.
Why?
He all the time.
All right. Let me. Okay. I listen to everything you guys said. Let me respond. Let me respond to this stuff.
Let him cook.
Let me respond. Okay, so you don't tell me what's not irrelevant. You don't get to make a determination as to what's irrelevant and what's not. The fact of the matter is,
but you do
when a LeBron James led team goes into the season, he starts out with the best team in the league.
That's
or
not
at least
true.
one of the,
he was never better than a KD and the Warriors.
There you go. Why can you guys not allow me to finish?
Because he was never better than KD.
This is incredible. You got
hold on. Are you saying that LeBron James' Cleveland team was better than the KD-led Warriors going into the season?
Okay, let me put it like this. Because again, hold on, bro. Listen. You guys want to argue semantics. Okay.
No, you
semantics.
Hold on, let me finish. One of the best. He had at least a top three. He had at least a top 3 team in the league.
Oh, okay. You keep changing.
Oh my God! Wow.
So when you guys sit here and brag about how LeBron James went to all these finals and stuff like that, he should have. He always started out with the best teams. Always.
Let him Spiffy.
Always. He always started out with the best team. You know, I mean, look, even this year, he started out one of the best teams this year. You know, now, yes, things happen or whatever, but that's sports. That's sports. It is what it is. You only can play against who's put in front of you, right? So, I mean, but you can't dismiss the fact that he's playing. You cannot dismiss the fact that he's playing with
hold on.
The best.
Hey, let me tell y'all these odds that LeBron has had in the playoffs. Check this out. Check this out. In 2018, hold on, y'all. In 2018,
notice how he wants to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, Kenny.
That's what matters. That's what matters.
What odds
you don't get to go to the playoffs.
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on, Renegade. Let me read this. In 2018 versus the Warriors, LeBron James. The Warriors was a minus. The Warriors, this is how much they were favored. It was a minus 1075, 1,075. That means it in the finals. That means it's almost damn near guaranteed the Warriors win. The Warriors in 2017 was a minus 300. The Warriors in 2016 was a minus versus the Cavs was a minus 220. The Warriors in 2015 was favored over the Cavs, a minus 220. right? 2015, the Spurs were favored at a minus 155. Again, in 2013, the Heat, the Heat were favored in 2013 at a minus 220. But in 2012, this is even surprising to me. Right. The Thunder were favored at a minus 175. In 2011, you're right, Smithy. In 2011, the Heat were favored. And then in 2007, the Spurs were favored at a minus 450. So they were only favored twice out of all those finals. They were majority underdogs. So Kenny, that dispels your narrative. He's walking into the finals with the best team in the league.
That wasn't my narrative. My narrative was
you just said he's always starting the season with the best team.
I said when you start the season, you
Jordan Night
to
Logic.
the playoffs.
But
You
Kenny,
did.
in
Go
2018,
look at the start of the season.
Kenny. In 2018, 17, and 16, nobody thought the Cavs were the best team in the NBA. I don't care if it was preseason, regular
I said
season.
one of the best teams. Top three.
No, you said the best.
No, you said the
top
favorite.
Three. Okay, I clarify. Top three. They're one of the best
teams. You moved the goalpost. You use Jordan Night Logic. That's what you did.
changed because you're a Michael Jordan fanboy.
Shit, you keep wiggling every time you wrong.
No, man. No. Wait. Let's understand something here. Let's understand. It's not wiggling, okay?
Well, how is not?
Okay, I understand. You guys want to take what I say literally. Fine. They were one of the best teams. Top three teams in the league. Top three, right?
No.
When I say that LeBron, that you guys
try
to formulate these arguments like these teams LeBron James has been on has been mediocre teams, and he drugged these teams to these championships or playoffs or whatever, right? I didn't say. See, listen again. Did I say you said that? Or did I say you make it seem like that? You see what you do? You see what y'all do?
You're going into an
want to start playing word
man.
games. I said you guys make it seem like, bro, you make it seem like LeBron James led these terrible teams to the finals. That
we didn't say that was true. No, Kenny, what we said was only thing we said was LeBron James' presence on those teams is what elevated most of these teams from being good to great.
That's it. That's every single great player before him, and it'll
but y'all making hold on. But why do y'all spend so much time talking about he played with all of these? Y'all say he played with the most superstars, but yet you removed LeBron from these superstars. These superstars that y'all say are so great can't win shit. Right. Kyrie don't look so great without LeBron doing.
Oh, wait. They already. Hold on, Miami, right?
Hold on, Kenny. Chris Bosh and D Wade once LeBron left didn't look so hot. Right? When LeBron started leaving these teams, Kevin Love didn't look like this all-star that y'all said was a superstar help. He didn't look all superstar.
He wasn't built around him.
Don't matter.
Did Chris
hold on, Kenny. Because the thing is, here's the problem with y'all logic. Y'all already had a sample size of what these players could do without LeBron before he even joined their teams. Kevin Love was a lottery player. He kept his team in the lottery. Kyrie Irving kept his team in the lottery. Chris Bosh, they was barely scraping it into the first round of the playoffs. These guys had to get with LeBron to make their careers Hall of Fame-ish type careers.
That's what helped too?
No, I didn't. Did I say D Wade? Did I include D Wade in that? But I'm damn sure including Anthony Davis. Right? I'm damn sure including Chris Bosh and some of these guys that couldn't win shit without him. All right, and still can't win shit. And look at this. Kyrie's already joined up with KD, and he joined up with James Harden, and it still don't even look the same like when he was with LeBron.
Well, how many times has LeBron won by himself?
You know what I'm saying?
How many times has LeBron James won by himself?
Nobody went by himself.
Okay, so why are we making these arguments? So now, in order for Kevin Love,
how many times did Jordan go by himself?
I'm not making an argument.
You can't tie you'll never hear that argument one or two people, though.
You will never hear that argument from me. Michael Jordan had great.
So we'll take it back to the topic of the show.
Right. So what about the argument that we said that you comparing that nobody said?
Renegade, hold on. Let me
The
ask you something.
argument. What am I comparing? That you guys that
Kenny,
nobody said.
You
You guys
you
are the
you
ones
sitting there saying
talking about how LeBron James drugged these teams to the finals and all that stuff
Nobody
like that,
ever
right?
said that.
With that,
Nobody
man.
never said
hold
yeah,
on,
that,
hold
you
on,
bro.
hold
keep
on, hold
talking
on, hold
about
on,
What the
hold
stuff
on,
that
fuck
hold
are
on,
you
nobody
hold on,
said.
talking
hold
Hold
on,
about,
on,
hold
hold
bro?
on,
on,
one at a
hold on.
time. One at a time.
Man.
Let's get this straight, Kenny.
What's
It's
good,
a
bro?
fact. It's a fact. It's a fact.
Nah, bro.
Since the season 90,
Chilling.
91 to 1998, the
Yeah.
Bulls has been favored with or without Jordan to make it out of the East. In every playoff series, they were favored. That's a fact.
Mm.
Number two, what the biggest thing that's going against what you're claiming right now is the
Mm.
win-loss record without LeBron for these teams.
Come on.
In your opinion,
Haters.
out of the 10 times LeBron James made to the finals, how many of those teams were top 3 teams in the league preseason? Let's go with your logic. Preseason.
I mean, okay, I'll take the Heat. When Chris Bosh joined the Heat before LeBron James did, right? They were already considered a top 3 team when Chris Bosh joined Dwayne Wade.
So Kenny, to answer the question. So
I
What?
did.
my
I
They put the
gave you.
team
those
together.
4 years. Those 4 years, correct?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know that team's record without LeBron on the court?
It's just a mute.
I know it wasn't good. No.
It's
Okay.
a mute.
The point. Let me get straight to the point, Kenny. The point is,
Mhm.
Kenny, when you're trying to allude to that he had so much support when clearly what made that team great was him. Every single one of those teams, he led in defense, he led in win shares, he led in impact, he led in multiple categories. Every
Mhm.
single one.
So
In
can I ask you a
regards,
question?
we're not saying every single team he was the only superior talent. There are definitely a couple of those fucking teams though. That
Okay.
2018,
Well.
that 2018 Cavs team, he drugged them bitches to the finals.
2007 and 2018 is the 2 teams he dragged. Period.
All right.
And he didn't have
So
He's the
a
only
fucking
player.
chance.
Hold on, he's the only player in NBA history. That Cavs team is the only team in NBA history to get to the finals with a top 3 worst defense in the league. Only team.
2014 too.
He
all
had
right.
the best
Game
3-point
So
three,
percentage.
so here,
two, though.
here's the okay. I got you. And but again, you asked me a question. I answered it. I'm not saying that LeBron James is a great player. I'm not saying he's not, right? But when you make these, I felt like when Chris Bosh joined the Heat and Dwayne Wade, I felt like that instantly made them the best team.
Did you just tell me how you feel, nigga?
Well,
Come on, man.
that's all we can. That's all
That's
we
what
can
I
go by.
told you.
Yo,
Because
Nobody
bro,
was telling you
hold
that's
on,
not.
hold on,
Bro,
wait.
Anything to
that's
do,
your
You know the title?
Hold on,
anything
hold
to
on,
You know
win.
hold
the
on. Can
title of
you?
this
No, no,
channel?
hold
Do you
on.
know
Let,
the
hold
name
on.
of
Let
this
me
channel?
respond. Let me respond to what this motherfucker just told
No,
me. Let me
Do you know
respond
the
to
let
what he
name of
Sturdy
this
said.
channel, sir?
respond first.
Let me respond
Now
to
let
what he
Sturdy.
said.
Hold
How do
on,
you
bro. You
make
gotta
the
let Sturdy
determination? Do
respond
you?
first.
Hold on. Listen, the brother that just said, did I tell you? Did I just tell you how I feel? Yes, I did. When you say you feel
I
LeBron
didn't feel
James is
shit.
do you who okay who do you feel is better between LeBron James and Michael Jordan?
That was never asked to me.
Okay,
Lamar,
I'm
did you ever
asking you
ask that
now,
question
nigga.
to me?
I'm asking you now. Who
That's
do
because I
you
think he's
feel is
wiggling,
better
bro.
between
He
LeBron James
can't
and
even
Michael
stay
Jordan?
on
Ron,
top.
Fuck
Ron,
your
Ron,
feelings,
Ron.
nigga.
Asking
Ain't
you
no
now.
about no
Look, he
feelings.
can't
Hey,
answer. He
hey
cannot
Lamont, let
I
me
answer
don't
it.
go.
I don't
Let me
answer
get
He
my
questions
can't
like that
opinion.
on
answer
this
it.
platform because
He
those questions
cannot
like that are
answer it. Okay, but
irrelevant. It's not
I'm
about your
talking to you.
feelings.
I'm
You
talking
don't
to
even
you.
know
Fuck
what
your
I'm talking to
feelings
you.
feelings.
you
I'm
want,
talking
You
to
bro.
you. I'm
talking to the
asking
wrong
you a
people on
question.
this, man.
I'm
Man,
This
that's
asking
is
a
you a
channel
feeling.
is
question.
called Fuck Your
I'm
I'm
not
Hey,
Feelings.
let,
asking
let
asking
you
me
a
no
let
dumb
me
question.
let me give
question.
it
What you
my
talking
opinion
about,
why
bro?
who I think is a GOAT, Lamont.
It's not about
And
your
I
fucking
respect dude, but
feelings.
he kind of moving
Yeah,
the
I'll give you my
goalposts a little.
opinion too, Lamont.
All right, hold on.
So
Let me.
the reason I have Jordan as the GOAT over LeBron and a couple other people, I feel like Jordan is a better scorer and defender than LeBron. I believe Jordan, all you have to do is look at his playoff scoring average, 33 points per game for a career, 35 points per game for a career in the NBA Finals. He's undoubtedly the greatest scorer in playoff history just by those averages and what he when he did in the playoffs. He's a better defender because the numbers actually say that. He's got 9 all defensive first teams. LeBron has 6 total defensive teams. That's kind of to me embarrassing when you can make a defensive team the first or second team and you got 6 compared to Jordan's 9 first teams. He never led the league in steals. Jordan led the league in steals 3 times. Jordan is the first player in NBA history with 200 steals and 100 blocks in a season. Akeem Olajuwon, a top 3 greatest defensive player, matched it. So that tells you how great that stat is. And I just think that Jordan is a better scorer and defender, and I'm taking that over LeBron Monday through Sunday.
All right, so
And
can I go
forever.
next?
Yeah, you can go, fam.
All right, so can I pick anybody?
What?
I said,
Yeah, shoot.
Can I pick
Pick
anybody from
anybody.
basketball, Lamont?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
All right, I picked the James Naismith.
What is he talking about, bro?
You say you
I
pick
said
who?
Trolling. You trolling.
I picked James Naismith.
For what?
As the GOAT for what?
Basketball.
Why?
As the GOAT?
Yes, because he invented it.
Who is this
All right.
guy?
I
He's
feel you.
trolling.
All right, look, he agrees. He's like, yeah,
I think his point is you could have whoever you want as your GOAT. Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
there you
But
go.
what did that
Guess
guy
so.
do with the topic of what the topic though?
Hey, I don't know,
he
bro.
tripping.
I'm just trying
I
to
can
answer
pick
your question.
anyone
Yeah,
I
he
mean, that's
tripping,
his
bro.
take. That's his take, man. I want to hear why. Why you got why? Elaborate on that.
because he invented basketball, and without him, we wouldn't have guys like LeBron, Jordan, and all these other guys.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And you know it. And you know it.
So you saying that just because he the first person to do it, he's a GOAT?
No. He invented it.
Yeah, he the first person to do it. That's what
All right, so
invent
there you
mean.
go. He's the king.
Hey, I
Oh
can't argue
That's
man.
a
with
The
that.
mute point. That's a mute
basketball
point.
Hall of Fame is
I'm
named
not
after
gonna
him.
argue that, bro. I'm gonna stay on topic. That's a
I
Oh,
mute
can't
point.
argue with
you do that.
I don't know what
Congratulations,
these
though.
niggas
It's
talking
good, John.
about, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
but
hold on, though.
real,
I'm not the one to be a zombie fan, am I?
I don't know
that I
what you
mean,
talking
that's
about,
not a
bro.
yeah. Nobody would say that except for
You
you,
know,
bro.
no, hold on a second. What are you
And
talking about? Just
you
me.
like, let's stick to the topic. I'm
What
not
are you
gonna
talking?
argue Jay
Hold on,
Naismith.
Standing
what are you
in.
talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think we think James Naismith is the king of basketball and the GOAT.
This
Okay,
Okay.
nigga couldn't even
Okay.
really play. He just did a
The-
game for
okay,
kids in the gym.
all right, so there you go.
Okay, cool.
all right, hold on. Do you think George Halas is the greatest football coach of all time?
Yes.
You're lying.
You
You
don't
don't
even
know
know
I
who
know
George
George
who that
Allen.
Halas
is.
is.
He could have just made up a name and you don't
you know,
know.
you know the funny thing is, you guys do know, but you don't have to actually like see someone to actually know how to appreciate how great they were.
Yeah, we get that history.
Okay,
We know.
bro.
But
All right, so
yeah, moving on.
but
Jay
if you
Jay
Like,
Naismith
what
is
are
his
you
goat.
talking about, bro?
But look,
if you really want me to pick between Michael Jordan and LeBron, I'll pick LeBron James.
Okay,
That's
cool.
all you had to say.
God,
Like pulling
do
teeth.
you think Jordan's finals competition was weak?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Number one.
I know it wasn't better than LeBron.
Name.
No,
Hold on.
no,
Number
no.
one.
Absolutely not.
What player did LeBron James face in the finals that was better than Magic Johnson?
Durant.
Is that your topic?
Magic
Durant is
Johnson had
better
a
than
torn hammy
Tim
Kevin
and
Duncan.
they
Durant is
didn't
better than
have the
Magic
Tim
Johnson.
Duncan.
Hold
championship
on, hold
squad.
on,
Yeah, yeah.
hold on,
Tim Duncan is better than Magic
Why?
Yes,
Johnson.
sir.
Wow.
Why is that your
By
criteria?
your logic alone, MacDef. By your logic
Wow.
Better
alone.
than Magic Johnson in '91.
They score too.
So Magic Johnson, you do understand, was the MVP
Okay,
1990.
so
So he
what?
was
Why
just
is
a
that
year
your
removed from being
criteria?
the best
He was
basketball
on
player in the world.
he
Why is
was
that your
on one
criteria?
leg without Kareem. B. Scott got hurt. Worthy got hurt. They had no
Dow
Michael Cooper.
Dawkins, Dow
They
Dawkins.
wasn't
Why you
even the
say without
championship
Kareem when
Lakers.
Kareem was on that team before him ain't doing shit.
Okay, but without Kareem, Michael
Ain't
Jordan
what?
winning.
Kareem was on the Lakers.
Tim
My point is
Duncan. Tim Duncan's better than Magic, MacDef. I answered your
you
question.
can't say
He's better than
Durant,
Magic.
you can't say
He's
Yes,
better
you
than.
can.
Steph Curry.
He's better than
If
Yes,
you
Magic.
you
want to
can.
argue, you can argue Tim Duncan. I would take Magic.
He's
That's
All right,
it.
definitely better
so
than
MJ
Mike,
Magic.
wasn't
all right,
even the reason
all right,
why he beat
But hold
so
on,
Magic.
hold
Mike,
on.
that,
It was it was
all right,
Pippen.
The point I'm
all right,
trying to make is that Jordan had one Hall of Famer on his team, Pippen, and he three-peated. Forget the 4, 5, and 6. The first 3 championships are a three-peat, and he's beaten a top 5 player at his position, Magic, which I think is the greatest point guard of all time, and he had 2 Hall of Famers on his team. Clyde Drexler, y'all know how I feel about Clyde Drexler,
He didn't
and
beat
Charles Barkley,
individuals. He beat
who's debatably top 5,
It doesn't
top
matter.
5 at his
matter.
position, but
Hold on.
he won league MVP in
You see,
'93.
Lamont, you see
You
why?
cannot
You see why?
argue LeBron James
MacDuff,
accomplishments versus a three-peat.
MacDuff,
Why
here's
are
the
you
problem with your
arguing the
logic.
finals
There's no such
competition?
thing as you can't beat a player in the finals. You beat a team. Right? When you talk about LeBron going up against that Spurs team in 07, that Spurs team, yes, they had a great player in Tim Duncan, but we all knew that team-wise, that team is what made that team a dynasty. The team, the coaching, and that team was elite. So the thing is,
the
because
Lakers
without
weren't a
Duncan, they're
dynasty.
not
The
a
Lakers weren't a
dynasty.
dynasty.
91.
Hold on.
They were not
The
the
Lakers weren't a
championship
dynasty.
Lakers in '91, nigga.
No, they
No,
wasn't.
they're not. It wasn't.
Oh my!
Why do you?
Let
Why do
me.
you Jordan fans?
Time
Oh
out.
my
Time out.
what?
Time
They
out.
didn't have.
Renegade. The reason the Lakers were a dynasty is because they were
not in
only
91, nigga.
Let me
Listen, they were not the championship Lakers
finish.
in
Let me
'91, nigga. You
finish.
got me?
Let me finish.
Sorry,
The reason they were a dynasty,
Oh my God. We
is
get why they
because
was.
they. Let me finish. It's two reasons. A, they were only 3 years removed from a championship. B, when LeBron beat the San Antonio Spurs, they was 6 years removed from their last championship and didn't even go to a finals. So LeBron could beat a dynasty
They
that's
still
6
had the
years removed.
championship squad intact, didn't they?
But Jordan doesn't get credit for beating a 5-time champion in Magic Johnson.
They were not
Because
the
Birdie was
championship
there.
Lakers, nigga.
Kyrie was there.
What
But
can
they
you
were
not
in the
understand about that?
finals. It
Like
doesn't
that, with a
Whoa.
completely
They were
different
not the
team.
championship
With a
Lakers.
completely different fucking team that you keep glancing over.
Damn, son.
The
That was not the
Spurs were a
Showtime Lakers in
completely
91.
different
That
team. Was
wasn't.
David Robinson
That
there?
was not the
No, he was
Showtime
part of
Lakers
the
in
team.
91.
David Robinson was
Was
not good at
Bruce
Dynasty
Bowen
Spurs.
there? Was Bruce
Hold
Bowen
on,
there?
MacDuff, you gotta stop
No.
They
lying.
had Kawhi
What are y'all
there,
talking
right?
about?
Robinson
The
was
They
Spurs
had a
didn't have
better
that
defender
same
than
team.
Bruce Bowen. Ain't
When the
that right?
Spurs beat them in 07, that team was completely different from the 2013 team. Completely different. Only 3 players was still there. That's
Plus,
it.
it did.
The
Plus, it
three
didn't.
How
main
Magic,
many
players,
players
right?
were
hold
still there?
on.
How many players were
Magic,
still there?
Byron Scott, and James Worthy. 3 players
That's a
They are
besides the
dynasty.
not the
Spurs
main players.
was
That is
there.
Who was?
not
So
a
why are
dynasty.
y'all giving credit to the
Well,
Spurs dynasty but not the Lakers?
see, that's Jordan
Because
Knight logic.
you're
The
equating.
main,
That's
what
not a
about the
factual
main
mix,
player?
man.
Kareem, where he was
Jesus
at?
Christ, man.
You capping right there, MacDuff.
No, he ain't.
What?
Yo, I'm
What
It's a
is?
telling you,
whole
man.
different team. They had
You
I'm
capping.
Kawhi,
We
telling you,
weren't
man.
agreeing
Danny
with you. We know
Green.
you capping.
Michael Jordan fans are the worst fans in
Hey, hold up,
basketball.
boy.
Come on, man.
Boy, with the
You
cigarette.
got it. I'm telling you,
Chip.
it's got to be a mental
Hey,
illness,
Lamont,
man.
how does a dynasty? They had Danny Green. He wasn't on that first run. Kawhi wasn't on that first one. Cephalosha wasn't on that first one. Horace Diaz wasn't on that first one. Bob Bosa wasn't on that first one.
Chicago Splitter.
Splitter wasn't on that first one.
Because they won 3 chips, that's why.
What first run?
That first champion, this first Spurs championship. That
What, with David
07 and
Robinson?
The first one.
and
That
that
wasn't
They
the
won
first
3
one.
chips.
What, with
and that
They won
lockout
3
04
season?
one.
chips before
Hey,
07.
When was
That
the
wasn't
first
the
Spurs
first
what are
one.
you
championship?
talking about?
That's why they were a
And
dynasty.
the first championship was in '99.
Who they
The
play?
lockout
99,
season?
All right.
2003, and 2005. 3 chips. They were Ron ran through them
Different,
with the
all
Spurs.
different teams. All
So
different
that's a
teams.
dynasty. They
So
were
you
a
ain't
dynasty
talking
Except,
because they won multiple chips
hold
before
up.
they ran into
Except for their
before they went.
main core and Tony Parker,
All right. The what?
Tim Duncan, and
Hold on. That's what
Ginobili.
makes your dynasty your main
Come
core.
on, man. Hey,
Okay, that's the same thing
Jesus
Matt was
Christ.
saying about Magic
They
Johnson.
didn't.
They didn't
He
have a
didn't
main
have that.
core.
James Worthy wasn't the main core with a Finals
Nigga,
MVP.
Kareem.
Turk
Stop.
Kareem is
Mavinski,
what
Michael
made him.
Cooper.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
All-star
Time out.
that was a
You
great
can't
team.
remove
That
Tony
Kareem and be
Parker.
like we still a dynasty.
Ralph,
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this.
Tony
Let's do it like
Parker
this.
and
Damn.
Ginobili. Tony
What the
Tony
fuck?
Parker and Ginobili had
Oh,
Wow.
the Spurs removed
Hold
Tim
on, let
Duncan. They
Matt
still a
finish,
dynasty.
yo.
Sturdy. I still consider the Spurs a dynasty when LeBron beat them. I do. But you're not going to sit here and tell me that Magic Johnson's 9th finals appearance in 12 years in 91, with already 5 championships underneath his belt, is not a dynasty.
And he was the season
That is a
MVP that year.
dynasty team. I don't care
He
how
wasn't.
elite they are.
They
I
wasn't
don't
the
care how
championship Lakers,
All
though,
right,
right?
McDuff. All
I'll
right.
shut that one up.
All right, MacDuff, we know you want to have that. You want to
Magic
have
was
that.
90.
Yeah, he always do this, man. You gotta just skip it. You gotta skip it when he
Yeah,
do this.
then let's skip it then, because
Okay,
you know
MacDuff,
I'm
let's
right.
move
Give
on
him
from the
credit for
Lakers.
beating a dynasty.
What about the
We
rest
can
of
move
them?
on.
The Lakers.
What about about the other five?
We can move on.
Crazy.
What about the other five? Was
none of them were dynasties. He didn't beat no dynasty.
Weren't any of them all-time great
not?
teams?
The only great team is the Utah Jazz.
Okay, so now, we got Utah Jazz. Okay, explain why.
Why the Utah Jazz were great? They went to
Yeah.
back-to-back. They went to back-to-back
Did
finals.
they win?
They beat in the Western Conference. They beat Tim Duncan and David Robinson. They smacked Shaq and Kobe. Hold on. They beat Akeem Olajuwon.
Go
ahead. He asked me a question. I tried to explain it.
Let's
He
break
cut
it
me
down
off.
like this.
It's
Let's
cool.
break it down like this.
He asked me a question. I tried to explain it. He cut me off.
Simply
But
break
go
it
ahead.
down like this. Let's break it down like this.
I was trying to,
plays
but you cut
10
me off.
teams in the
It's cool.
finals. Jordan played 6 teams in the finals. Okay.
Play
Mac
five.
Def.
Five
Mac Def, your opinion. Can you rank the top 5 teams out of all 16 those teams?
I would say
in order.
Yeah, in order. I would say
Seattle,
the
Phoenix.
Lakers. I would say the '91 Lakers is number one because Magic can destroy everybody.
What the
I would
fuck?
put the Utah
What the fuck,
Jazz.
dude?
I put the Utah Jazz. Stockton is not. Hold on. First of all, Stockton and Malone are 0-3
Just
versus
rank
Magic.
them, man.
Hold
Just
on,
rank them.
I
just
am.
rank
He's the
them.
one who's cutting me
Let him
off.
finish. Let him
Magic
finish.
and Stockton. Hold on. Karl Malone and Stockton are 0-3 versus Magic in the playoffs. That's number one. Now,
Okay.
I'm putting Magic Johnson's Lakers number one. I'm putting Utah number two. I'm going to put the Phoenix Suns number three.
Over the
I'll
Sonics?
put the Supersonics 4. And I'm putting the Blazers, Clyde Drexler's
You put
Blazers
the
number 5.
Sonics over the Blazers?
Hold on. Top.
Damn, man. I guess I am
They
a
had
little
better
bit.
record.
I actually watched these finals.
Hold on. He didn't understand my question. Hold on. Well, stop. The Mac Def, you didn't understand my question. I said between the opponents, both LeBron
Jesus
and Jordan
Christ.
faced, the teams, the Bulls faced
Oh,
and LeBron and
LeBron
teams
and
faced.
Jordan.
There was 16 teams.
Okay.
LeBron been to the finals 10 times, faced 10 different teams. Jordan been to the finals
Correct.
6 times, faced
Correct.
6 different teams. Okay.
Correct.
Rank the top 5
Correct.
teams between those 16 teams.
All right. Number one, and I'm gonna rank the ones that LeBron James lost to
In
as
order.
well.
No. Between the two in order.
Yes, between the two in order, and I'm going to put the teams that LeBron James lost to. I understand the question now.
Go
So
ahead.
you got the 20. You put the 2017 Warriors. You will put the 2016 Warriors. Then you'll go the Spurs. I say 2014 Spurs. And then after that, I'm going.
Actually, he only played 5 teams. Sturdy.
Hold on. I'm gonna be biased. I'm not. I'm taking Magic over Steph Curry.
Man, get the hell out of here.
I'm taking Magic over Steph Curry, bro.
Out of here, bro.
I gave you the 20. I gave you the 2017
so hard.
2018, but I can't do it. I can't take.
Did y'all witness that? Y'all see how he couldn't hold the cap? He couldn't.
I can't do that. I can't pick
Jordan,
Curry.
man.
I can't pick this 2015 Steph Curry over Magic.
Lamar, you saw that
Gotta
shit.
be
Right?
admitted.
He couldn't do it. It
told
was hurting
you
his
that.
soul.
I can't do
It was
it.
hurting his soul. It was hurting his soul.
Hold on, time out. It's not hurting my soul if Magic is better than Steph Curry.
Yeah,
Magic was not better than none of the
take
Steph
Curry
Warriors
over
teams,
Magic.
man.
Okay, so your logic.
Because the
Hold on.
2018 Warrior team was better.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Was better
Okay,
than
well,
that.
LeBron. Okay, well, in that case, LeBron has the top 5 then.
So how did Jordan face?
Because I forgot about
competition
2018.
then? So how did Jordan face tougher competition if he got the top 5?
I wouldn't say Jordan faced tougher competition in the finals. In the finals,
But you use the finals
in the
as your
finals, you
argument,
can give
Joe.
it. Hold on, time out. Spiffy. In the finals, you can give it to LeBron, but my point is that the man lost.
You use the finals as your ammo, right?
Let me ask y'all, can I ask y'all something?
Go ahead.
Did LeBron ever beat 4 Hall of Famers in the same series in the finals like Kobe Bryant did in 2020?
I don't know. Can anybody?
Yeah.
In the same series.
Paul Hall of Fame.
No,
This
he
has been mere
didn't.
funny.
That's my whole thing.
That's a bad motherfucker right
Sturdy,
there,
that's
man.
my whole thing.
Definitely
In my
2014.
top five, the
2014
niggas
he did.
in every player in my top
2014.
five either has a dynasty or a three-peat. LeBron doesn't have neither of those. So you
How
can
you
Neither
talk
did
supposed to
about
Tim Duncan.
repeat?
Neither did Tim
It tell you
Duncan.
everything you
Neither
need to
did
know,
Tim
huh?
Duncan. Neither
Tim
did
Duncan
Tim
got the
Duncan.
dynasty.
So let me get straight. In order
I'm
to
talking
do
about
this, you had
three-peat,
to
and he never
three-peat.
won back to
no. I
back.
said a three-peat or a dynasty. LeBron
Oh
doesn't have
Lord,
neither
oh
one of
Lord,
those.
oh
You know how
Lord, oh
hard
It
it is
tell
to
Lord.
you, it
three-peat,
tell
Wait,
you
bro?
time out.
everything you
Hold
need
on,
to
Smith. Hold
know.
on, hold on. Renegade. McDuff, repeat that for me again.
You said what?
The whole thing. You want the whole thing?
I said everybody in my top five either has a three-peat or a dynasty, and LeBron doesn't have neither
Or
one of
both.
those.
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on. What is your top five? It's easy.
I got Jordan,
Here,
Kobe, Magic, Kareem, Tim Duncan.
why not Bill
So hold
Russell?
on, hold on. Why you just lied? Why you being a complete hypocrite?
You said what?
You said what's your criteria to make your top five again?
I said championships, A, the players or the teams you
Three-peated.
beat.
No.
No,
What
you
did you
said
just
you
say? You just said it less
three-peated.
than 30 minutes, less than 30 seconds ago.
You
Oh
said
my lord!
three-peat or
You asked me
dynasty,
for
bro.
hold on. You asked me for a criteria. It's more than championships. If you want to ask me what I said 30 seconds
No,
ago, I said 30 seconds ago that
What?
the players in my top five either have a
Oh my!
three-peat or a dynasty, which
And you
LeBron
saying that don't
doesn't
have
have
anything to do with
neither.
chips?
Which LeBron doesn't have neither.
Okay, so now,
So
so
just
now, now
because
you
he
definitely
wasn't
the
a part of
hypocrite.
a
That's
dynasty,
only
you
one
can't make your top
criteria.
five. Just because he
I'm
wasn't a
saying
part
you
of a
saying that don't
dynasty
have
or
anything to do with
three-peated.
chips.
It has everything to do with
Wait,
championships, a three-peat and a dynasty.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I ask you guys a
I thought
question?
you was trying to separate.
Do you think that the Cavs beat the Heat if the Cavs do you think the Cavs beat the Warriors if the Warriors in 2000 what was that 16 or 17 when Green got suspended and they lost
No,
their center?
it
Do you
would have
think
been
that
over
and
in
they had a
five.
3-1 lead?
It would have been
No,
Huh?
over in five.
I don't know.
Okay. So
If Draymond got suspended, the Cavs would win.
Actually, no. Fuck that. No, they would still won.
But yeah,
Because
Who the
it's
you know
fuck would
why?
they
hypothetical.
win?
It's
You know why?
hypothetical. That
Hold on.
is
You know
no
why?
facts
You know
there,
why?
so
Because
we can argue that till we
Draymond
blue in
Green
the
getting
face.
suspended was not the biggest reason why the Warriors lost.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it
can argue
is.
that till
Yes,
you
it
blue in the
is.
face.
Andrew
Yes,
Bogut
it
was.
is.
That's
Yes, it
Andrew
is.
hypothetical,
Bogut
B.
too.
Come
And
on,
Andrew
you know it
Bogut.
is.
No,
yeah,
it's
It's
not.
When Andrew
hypothetical.
Andrew
Bogut
Bogut
was
went
in there,
down.
Hold on.
That
Last time I
series
he was
would have been
checked,
over in
last time I
five.
checked, Draymond Green not only played in Game 6, he also played in Game 7.
There
Last
all
wasn't
time I
my
supposed to
fault.
be
checked,
a
Andrew
game six
Bogut.
or a game
last
seven.
time
There
I
wasn't
checked,
supposed to be a game
last
six or
time
a
I
game
checked,
let
seven.
last time
Sturdy
I
talk,
checked, he
man.
was still there in Game
35
6.
in game
There
seven.
And
should
Sturdy, last
there
time
Last
I
shouldn't
time
have
I
checked,
been.
checked,
Andrew
he was still there
Bogut
in Game
wasn't
7.
there. Last time I checked, Andrew Bogut wasn't there.
Exactly. That's
The
the
rim
reason why.
protector.
It wasn't no
So
fucking, it was no
so
suspension.
so let me
It
ask
wasn't
another question.
suspension.
So the next year when the Cavs and Warriors play again, and then and let's say both teams are healthy, 100% healthy, right? Do the Warriors win over the Cavs? Yes or
We
no?
saw that in 2017.
It's hypothetical,
You
man.
said
I
you
can't. I
Bro,
saw
can't
that.
it's
answer
hypothetical,
hypothetical, bro.
bro.
This whole conversation is hypothetical because
No, it's not.
yes we
No,
are because
you
we're
making
having
it
a conversation.
hypothetical.
Bro, listen. We're having a conversation between two players that played, that never crossed paths, right? So this is
Nah, this
all
conversation ain't
hypothetical.
hypothetical. Jordan the
No,
goat all
LeBron
time.
No, he's
busted his
not.
Well,
It's
ass
not
in
really
right, but I mean,
hypothetical.
It's
I'm
not
just
a
using
It's not even a
hypothetical.
an
You know
debate.
what
It's
the
not
example.
definition of
hypothetical.
hypothetical is?
It's not even a
So
debate.
let's
Not.
understand. So let's
It's
understand something
clear
here.
You
cut.
said they ain't
No, he's
crossed
not.
paths. Michael Jordan got fucked up by LeBron before. I don't know what you talking about.
Come on,
LeBron
man.
fucked
Okay,
him
When did
up.
that
I
happen?
don't know what you're talking about, but
This
Yeah,
was
when did
long
that
LeBron
before the
Boyd
happen?
was
Bucks, though.
in his 40s.
So what?
When he was
Hold
in his
on.
40s,
Michael Jordan played him when he was a 11th grader. They played against each other. He knew who LeBron was before he
yeah,
even
he was
touched
in
the
his
league.
40s still.
No, don't make it
He
seem.
fucked him up. I don't give a fuck what you niggas saying. He fucked him up. I don't give a
When
fuck
did
what
so
you
You
niggas saying.
stupid,
where's
sturdy.
the
so
footage
you
of
think
that?
Spiffy.
Spiffy, where's
This
the
is his
footage of
camp.
that?
This is his
Hold
camp.
on.
I don't remember that happening?
Type in
Yeah, I don't
type
remember that
in
neither.
type in Ron Artest talks about LeBron James and
Yeah.
Michael Jordan.
I heard it.
He
Yeah,
tell
I
you
heard that.
Michael Jordan got his ass fucked up by
He didn't say
LeBron
that though.
James.
Yeah, I
Man,
don't
you
remember
a
him
What did he
saying
say?
Hey
that.
man,
He,
hey
Does
man, hey
I
man,
didn't
hold
hear
y'all
on?
him
Does
remember,
I
say.
mean,
y'all
does
Ron,
LeBron
Ron
remember,
Artest. Hold on, Ron Artest said that Michael Jordan is the GOAT,
So
and he
I'm
what?
said that
telling
like an
you,
interview like 2 weeks ago.
I'm telling you that they crossed paths and LeBron got the best of Michael Jordan. That's
man,
a lie.
According
man,
to
that
Ron
Oh
nigga
my
Artest,
caught,
but
God!
Ron
No, he
man,
Artest
that
didn't.
said
nigga
Michael
Kobe
Jordan is
dropped
the GOAT.
55 points in
They
the
didn't
first
even
half
defend
on
each
Michael
other.
Jordan ass.
Man,
Kobe
bust
dropped
Okay,
my
55
according to
points
you,
in
but
the
motherfucking
Ron
first
ass.
half
Artest
on
said
Michael
Michael
Jordan
Jordan is
ass.
the GOAT.
Who y'all
Why
think
you
had
guys
more help, Jordan or
contradicting you guys like?
LeBron?
LeBron James is the GOAT.
LeBron
Jordan.
Who
James is
had
better than
more
Michael
help,
Jordan.
Spiffy? Jordan or
Kobe,
LeBron?
Jordan.
Oh my God!
Michael
Jordan.
Jordan won A, Kobe won
Jordan.
B, man. That's how it go,
Hold
man.
Jordan.
on,
Take it
wait,
or leave it.
No,
You
let me
can't win
explain
two
this.
only
championships.
Hold on,
you
Jordan.
because
let me
you
just say this real
Jordan.
quick,
Jordan.
y'all. Let me just say this real quick.
I feel like
So
Michael
if
Jordan had better help. He had the better coach.
right,
Jordan.
I actually agree with that. But let
He
me
had
say
the
this.
better
So
coach.
the argument for LeBron James as far as him winning is the fact that is the Warriors, right?
You
So
said what?
it
You said
is
What?
what?
the,
Say
the
it
argument
again.
for LeBron James as far as championships is the fact that he's played like I think what the brother was saying because I actually agree. I think the
No one.
Warriors
No.
is the
No
best
one's
team.
arguing championships.
Let me finish, please.
Anybody out there?
All right. So the argument that I'm hearing at least is that LeBron James has played better team in a championship,
Yeah, that's a
right?
fact. That's
In
a
the
fact.
All right.
playoffs, yes. In
Okay.
the playoffs,
No,
yes.
not in the playoffs. No. That but okay. But let's just
Kenny,
I
is
just
the
want to focus on
finals
the
different from
championship.
the playoffs?
Jesus
Well, yes.
Christ.
I mean the finals
Is
is
it
different
part
from
of
the
the
playoffs.
playoffs? Yes or no?
It's the playoffs and it's the finals. They
Why
don't
do they
call the
call it
finals
the
the play.
finals? Why do
They
they call it
don't
the
call the
finals,
playoffs
Kenny?
the finals, bro.
Why
They
do
Jordan
they
don't
call
plays
it the
better
they call the
finals?
competition in the
finals the
playoffs,
finals.
period. Altogether.
Why is
Okay.
it? Why
Hey,
is it called
bro.
the
Hey,
finals?
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. All I know is
Damn,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant is the only player to go to back-to-back finals without a top 75 player of all
Who's
time.
that? Who's
Only
that?
player to
Exclude.
win back-to-back finals without a top 75 player of all time. That's not
Joe
opinion. It's
Dumars.
a fact.
Joe Dumars didn't have a teammate, I think.
That's a film. Didn't you say
Dennis
Damian Lillard
Dennis
would be a
Rodman.
top five, top
He's
75
gone,
player?
man.
Yeah,
He
you're
keep
right.
bringing up
Dennis
Kobe,
Rodman.
man. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
I
He
keep
keep
And
bringing
forgetting.
up
Isaiah
Kobe.
Tyler
Thomas.
Anyway,
Cole.
but
I
look,
keep forgetting that dude.
Jordan
Well, I
faced
mean,
better. Jordan
I just
faced
want to
Yeah,
better
say
Dennis
this.
was a
So
beast.
competition, and he
the
had less help.
argument
He
that
definitely
the
didn't face better
LeBron James led
competition.
teams, the LeBron James led Cavs playing the Warriors, and I guess other than you guys, most people
What's
feel
the
that the
argument, Kenny?
Warriors.
Because you keep switching
Let
up.
me
To clarify,
let
what's the
me no,
argument?
I'm not, well, let me finish, brother.
You all
The
over the
argument that I
place.
constantly hear is that LeBron James beat the Warriors, right? The 73 win team that most people feel if Draymond Green didn't get hurt because they were up 3-1 and they didn't lose Bogut, they probably win that series, right?
Okay, it's hypothetical.
It's
Okay.
all
Hypothetical.
this whole
You're using a
conversation is
hypothetical against a
hypothetical.
fact.
Just keep going, bro.
Bro,
Keep
Yeah, keep
going,
okay,
going.
I
bro.
Keep going.
got
Get to
you.
your
Keep going.
Fine,
point,
it's
bro.
hypothetical.
Get
It's
to your point.
hypothetical. Let me
Get to your
finish. Let me
point, bro.
finish. The next year, when the Warriors did win and the Cavs had two of their players hurt, do you feel if the Cavs were 100% that they would have beat that Warriors team?
No.
What are
What
you
year are you
talking
referring
about,
to?
bro?
I don't know what year you're referring to, bro.
Okay, listen. I said the next year when
No,
they
it was
played
the
each
year
other again.
before. It was the
So
year before,
2017.
bro.
No,
It was the
2017.
no,
year
no, no.
before.
He's
It
talking
was
Yeah,
about
the year before,
2015
bro.
he talking
He's talking
about.
about
That's why he
2015.
keep asking. He don't know.
He all
yes, I
over the
do,
place.
bro.
No, you don't.
Hold
So
on,
that means
listen.
No, the
so that
fuck
means
you
his
don't.
players
When
wasn't
the
in
when
the
the
first
when the
finals. They
Cavs,
was
He's
hurt,
getting
bro.
discombobulated because
What are you
everybody's talking at
talking
the same time.
No, no, what you talking about? Like they said.
oh wait, the Cavs played the Warriors twice, right? Or was it three times?
Four
Four
times.
times
Four
in a row.
times,
Four
bro.
Four
times.
times.
Jesus,
Okay,
man.
so I don't know. So they
I
lost
know. I
to the
know.
Cavs in when the Warriors when the Warriors won 73 games,
That
they
was the
lost
second
like
time.
bro. Let me finish. When the
You don't know
Warriors
what
won
you finishing.
73, bro, let me finish. Listen, because the Warriors, I'm not talking about when the Warriors won the first championship. Talking about starting off when they won 73 games. games. The
All
next
right.
year after they won the championship, right?
Yeah.
The Cavs beat them. Then
Yeah.
they played the Cavs again.
Yeah.
This time, the Cavs lost.
Yeah.
Granted, the Cavs lost Kevin Love and was it Kyrie Irving? I can't
That's
remember.
the wrong finals,
That was the
basically.
first finals, like
Yeah,
I
you got to
said.
switch it.
This
You got to
nigga is
switch it
Okay,
fucking.
all
around,
right,
man.
fine. Okay,
You got
okay.
to
Nobody
switch
was
it.
I'll
hurt
Switch
switch
it.
it.
the
Kyrie
I'll
left
switch
the
it.
third
Okay,
time.
squad,
I'll
nigga.
Switch
switch
it.
it.
Nobody
Switch
was
it.
hurt
All
the
right,
third time, dude.
all
You
right.
guys
Okay,
switched
all right.
up, family. Look,
Okay,
Pat,
look.
okay.
Pat,
I'm
don't
mixing
mix
them.
it.
Okay, I'm
Yo,
mixing them
let
up.
him
Cool.
finish.
My
Let him
bad.
Let
finish.
My
him
bad.
finish. Let him finish.
All right. So if the Warriors were at full strength in that year when the Cavs lost two of their best players. Do the Warriors and the Cavs are at full strength and the Warriors at full strength? Do the Warriors still win?
I'm
Yes.
tired of
No.
this hypothetical,
Yes.
bro.
It's
It's
hypothetical. No to your
hypothetical.
hypothetical. No to your hypothetical. What's your point?
They were
Bro,
up 3-1 before Draymond
again,
got suspended. Yeah,
these
they
are
would have beat him
all
again.
these are
You just
you're
mixed
making an
up the
argument.
years.
Let me
You just
I
mixed
finish.
up the
can't.
first year with
You're
Listen.
the
formulating an
third
I'm gonna
year.
argument
ask
Like,
you. I'm
between
gonna
two
ask you this.
players whose primes is like
I'm gonna.
10, 15
I'm,
years apart.
bro. I'm
This
trying
is
to
all
ask this
Do you
this is
know
question
the
as
all
definition of
truthfully as.
hypothetical?
hypotheticals.
Do you
Bro,
know the
I'm
you just
definition
asking
of
fucked
this.
it
I'm
up.
hypothetical?
gonna answer this question as truthfully as I can. In 2015, you can honestly take LeBron in the Cavs fully healthy because LeBron was the best player always in
Understand?
those series, and number two, he had the most experience. The Warriors were down 2-1 without Kevin Love and Kyrie. You got to understand that
Yeah,
was
but
the
they're also
first
down 3-1
timeout. That I'm trying to
with them
answer your
healthy.
hypothetical question
Bro,
to the best of my abilities, right? The Cavs were up 2-1 without Kyrie and Kevin Love. Now, the next year, when the Warriors already won a championship, already been through the war, and then won 73 games, then yeah, you can probably say if Draymond didn't get suspended, the Warriors would have won only because they were experienced and they were
right.
the better team. But the year
And they had
Missed
before in
one game out of
2015,
7.
you can honestly say LeBron probably would have won
it
that
should have
finals
been
if
no
Kyrie and
games.
Kevin Love didn't get hurt. Hypothetically,
That's
you
okay.
can
You
say
know
that.
that okay. That's right. I do remember
That's
now.
a big
Okay,
ass
so
excuse for one
God.
player.
well,
Four
it's
players
not an
Yeah,
missing
excuse
one
because
what's
game
the
out of 7.
argument
what's
is
the
the
Nah, you
point
argument
to
don't
your
remember.
really
You looked it up.
hypothetical, my nigga? What's
It's
the
the
point to
the
your
finals.
Listen,
arg
listen,
hypothetical?
bro.
truthfully, I just tried to
It's
ask a
all
Strength in numbers.
hypothetical
Strength in
question,
numbers.
man.
hypothetical.
That's the truthfully as I can.
It's all hypothetical. You
Sir,
must not
sir,
know what
do you
hypothetical
know
means when
the
it comes to
definition of
comparing
hypothetical?
LeBron James and Michael Jordan.
What?
Define
It's all
You
a
hypothetical.
don't even
hypothetical.
know what you're talking
Define
about.
The
hypothetical.
It's
Warriors should have
all a
forfeited.
hypothetical.
The Warriors should
It's
have
all a
forfeited.
hypothetical.
You
You have
only here to run
Hypothetically
interference.
I don't know what
speaking,
hypothetical means,
they
bro.
could have lost if he
the
played
the
I
the
defense.
wish
the
your
fact
So it
Wi-Fi
works both
fucked up
ways.
again, bro.
the
I wish
fact
your
the fact
Wi-Fi fucked up again, bro. For real, bro. You hurt
the
me.
fact of the matter is, bro, is that the
Right.
argument that you guys using that LeBron James beat the Warriors is really null and void because most people feel if they
Nobody
were
ever brought
healthy,
up that point, bro.
they never would have won.
No one
Okay,
said that shit. You wasted
LeBron
all
James
this
and the
fucking
Cavs
time
led
on
team
the
would have
on
never
some
would have
like
won.
You
shit.
don't
You
even.
look
If
You
you
dumb.
don't
won
even.
leading, you're
Said
making an
that, bro.
excuse.
Wow. You
Kenneth,
don't
that's
even.
a
Right.
stupid. That's a stupid
That's
argument
right.
because,
That's dumb as shit.
like I
Lamont, no one
said,
even made that
let's
argument. This
just.
nigga wasted everybody's fucking
Nobody
time.
ever
It's
said
just
what you
dumb.
Right.
It's
And
said,
he
bro.
and
dumb. So
he
that
and he
means
still
so if
mixed
we go
up.
off your
It
logic,
was
we need to
7
take away
games.
Kawhi Leonard's
Y'all ain't
championship
shit.
versus the Warriors
No, no.
injuries.
Your
Let's get Kawhi.
argument is
Agreed,
the
Lamont.
Warriors.
Agreed.
The Warriors
Take
are
it
this
away.
great team, right?
Hold on, he making a
Take it away,
Okay,
hypothetical.
Lamont.
listen. Hold on.
Take Kawhi's ring away.
That the
Go ahead, let him
LeBron
finish the
James
hypothetical.
he drugged these teams or he was head and shoulders above this Cavs team,
There you
the
go
players on the
again.
Cavs, the players on the Cavs. He was so much better,
Bro, why do
right?
Nobody
y'all
This
keep
said
And
that.
saying we
and
Wi-Fi
said
oh,
that?
You
fucked
Nobody
doing
up,
that
said
bro.
hold on,
again?
okay,
Nobody
bro.
said
You
That
that.
guys
make
Hold
that
on,
do
let
you
this.
him
gotta
You
use that
finish
say
word
this
this
both
new
all the
ways.
point so we
time.
can move
You
on.
Bro,
say
you
this
making a
all the
hypothetical that goes both
time.
ways.
I'm tired of
You
you, bro.
say this
All right,
all
Hypothetically
the
let's get to a new
time.
speaking,
topic. Let's get to a
if
new topic.
Draymond
Hold on,
didn't
hold
Yes.
on.
play,
Hold
they
on, hold
had
on.
to
My
New
lose.
my
topic.
topic
Why?
is
No,
because
no,
I
no,
think
no, 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 no,
Jordan
no, no,
did
no, no,
more
no,
with
no.
less.
Real,
New
bro.
topic. New topic. New topic. New
Are the
topic. I'm tired.
Warriors
Can
New
are
you
topic,
put
y'all.
him
Hold on. I'm tired of
backstage,
hearing
bro?
about this
Damn,
bogus.
yo,
This
he
is a
hurt
dumb
me, yo.
conversation.
Hypothetically
What? Hold
speaking,
on,
they
Fuck
y'all.
still
you
could have
Hold on,
lost.
hold
talking
on. I
about?
don't care who you are. You just need to accept the reality that was a epic one of the most historic finals wins that we've ever seen. I don't care who gets suspended or not. That Golden State Warrior team was loaded. Draymond Green was out one game, and he came back. And Draymond Green, even in that game 7, had another massive
Come on.
game. I think he
But he didn't
dropped
35.
game
over
7.
30 some
35.
points, and they still
Lamont.
lost. So let's
Lamont. What's
not
the
act
most?
like. So we can try to to act like it, but it was still one of the most epic upsets in NBA history, and LeBron led it. You got to give him credit for it. Stop trying to discredit these people. Right? Like so, and then again, like I said, when you want to talk about competition, because earlier people were talking about Jordan's competition throughout the playoffs. And remember, my biggest thing was the Eastern Conference and the NBA, especially Jordan, they benefited because of the expansion draft. And there's a direct connection. Like if you look at teams Jordan played in the regular season, which helped bolster their record, and if you look at teams he played in the playoffs, if you look at the expansion teams, the Charlotte Hornets. Okay, so Charlotte Hornets came in 1988. Starting from
Lamar, can I ask you a
1990.
question?
No. So starting from 1990, when the Bulls started their run, they played the Charlotte Hornets in 1990 5 times. They were 5-0. They played them in 1992. They beat them. They were 4-0 versus them. This is an expansion team, mind you. And then they were 5-0 versus them in 92, 93. Charlotte Hornets didn't make the playoffs during those years. They were a horrible team, but the Bulls benefited from playing against these horrible expansion teams. If you go to the Miami Heat, who came in as well, the Bulls beat them every season 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, and then in the playoffs one time they swept them 3-0. So they had the advantage of playing expansion teams in the regular season, and they had the advantage of playing expansion teams in the playoffs. If you go to the Orlando Magic, before they got lucky and drafted Shaq and Penny, the Bulls was dominating them 2-0 in 90, 4-0, 4-0, and then 1-0 in 93, 94. I'm just saying this is complete domination before they got that duo that gave the Bulls problems.
And then look, the year
if you look at the Timberwolves, we're going to go to all the expansion teams because these are the teams that help. These are the things that help.
Year before,
hold on.
Finish.
These are the types of teams that help bolster their regular season record, and they got to play these same teams in the playoffs. So even if you go to the Western Conference, the Timberwolves, the Bulls beat up on the Timberwolves. Even though they only played them twice a year, those are 2 additional wins. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then 2-0. During their championship runs, they're beating the dog shit out of these expansion teams. We can go to the Toronto Raptors. Remember, the Raptors came in late in 95, but you know what the Bulls did to them when they played them? 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 3 years in a row, 4 wins, basically 4 free wins.
Well, actually, that's not true. They lost to the Raptors. No, that's not true, Lamar.
We go to 95.
That's not true, bro.
Then we talk about the Grizzlies. Hold on, Kenny. Hold on.
But you're wrong, bro. The Raptors beat.
Okay, now we go to 2004.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
let you
argue about no regular season, man. Just keep going.
Hold on.
Go
Well,
ahead.
Hold on. Well, regular season is what gets you to the playoffs. Your playoff run is what gets you to the finals.
Wrong about a lot
and then
of
we
words.
have to evaluate you when you get to the finals. Is that correct?
They added 2 more expansion teams, and then the Bulls won 72 games.
And Renegade,
Michael Jordan and the Bulls played
and
in
Renegade and Lamont. I'm gonna raise my hand. Out of all those expansion teams, which you guys are saying are boasting their records, didn't the 2017 Warriors team were more dominant than any team during the regular season?
What are you
the
talking
Warriors.
about? Well, did they play an expansion
my whole
team?
point.
Did they play any expansion teams?
Hold on. No, they didn't. My whole
Okay,
point is it doesn't
point.
matter a freaking expansion team. If your team is great,
they play better
you're
teams.
great. I don't care the war. No, so you're saying that the '96 Bulls only won 70 games because of an expansion? They weren't great.
Yes, nigga. Baby squads that barely even understand how to be franchises. Yes, weak sauce, nigga.
Yeah, so
the
96
played those
okay, cool.
expansion teams.
You got to
too.
remember how many times they played the Toronto
That's
that year.
funny. No, my whole point is I'm not going to take any. My whole point is that the Warriors are a great dynasty and a great team. I'm not going to take away from their 73 wins or their 2017 team when it was just over for everybody. But I'm not going to sit here and discredit the Chicago Bulls because of an expansion team. Because they literally smacked everybody in the playoffs.
But McDuff, we not sitting here discrediting the Bulls. We obviously give them credit for winning, but remember, it was JDRs like Jared who came in here and brought up weak competition in the East that LeBron had to face. So if we didn't bring the competition up in the conference, y'all JDRs brought it up. That opened the door for us to evaluate Jordan's competition in the Eastern Conference during the regular season. And when you evaluate it, you still have to take into consideration he played a ton of expansion teams that he got a lot of wins off of, and he played some of these expansion teams in the playoffs as well.
Okay, let me ask you a question,
Lamont. But he still faced better competition.
But the Showtime.
Just because you say so.
The logic,
that's not verifiable.
You know what? That's flawed logic because
but we didn't bring it up.
That's not hypothetical.
Because here's the problem. See, y'all hold on. This is what y'all say. Y'all say LeBron's East was weak.
Hey, y'all,
you know what? I'm gonna give
his head took into a C4 explosive.
Here, I'm gonna give it to you. We'll say LeBron's Eastern Conference was weak, but when I showed you what his record against the Western Conference was, since y'all said the Western Conference was so strong, when I said it was like 344 to like 100 something, he was dominating the West and the East.
Correct.
So it's not like he was just dominating the East, taking a whole bunch of L's.
He dominated the league.
He was dominating the West too.
What was LeBron James' record against the East that year? Those years in question.
Hold on, what year?
Man,
here,
we gotta look that up,
here.
bro.
Yo,
I'll tell you here. Right here. Hold on.
Release his win percentage.
It says right here. It says LeBron James has only had 2 losing seasons against the Western Conference. When he was in the Eastern Conference, he only had 2 seasons where he had losing records against the Western Conference. The first season was his rookie year when he went 6-22. And then he said and also his first season when he was with the Lakers. 25 and 27.
Number 3 this season.
Hold on one second. Hold on, McDuff. So all I'm saying is every other season, LeBron has a winning record against
that's great.
the Western Conference overall. And he says LeBron James has a record of 344 and 197 against the Western Conference for his career. So what do y'all mean? When y'all run around saying that he simply beat up on the Eastern Conference, he was also beating up on the Western Conference too.
Exactly.
Facts. What was his record? What was his record against the East?
Bro.
Well, we know he had dominant records versus the East because he got to 10 finals, mostly in the East. So we don't really even need to know. He was dominating the East.
My point.
Y'all try to make it seem like the only reason.
If he's not dominating at the same level, let's say his record against the
What
East.
you mean? That I just told you he's dominated the same level. He has a record of 344 and 197 against the West. That's domination.
And what is his record? Okay, so that's what
that's
like
domination. That's domination.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me finish.
That's domination.
Oh, okay. Listen, Lamont. Listen. What is that? Probably like a 60% win percentage somewhere around there.
It don't matter. It's domination.
Okay.
344 to 197.
No, I mean there's
no matter how you
levels
slice
to it. If you go, what every one loss you get 3 wins. That's 60%, right?
That's not horrible.
No, I didn't say it was horrible. Let me finish
real quick,
but bro, let me finish. But if he gets against the East,
bro, stop it, bro.
Bro, okay, I'll stop when
let it go. Let it go. You ain't gonna win on the
If
competition.
he goes against the East, he's winning like 80%.
On the competition.
Hold on, let me
and he's winning like 80% of his games.
Hold on, C Jackson. Let me see Jackson. This look like his first time here. I want to hear what he.
Let me get on. I'm explaining it real quick while LeBron's go, and it's something funny because I don't hear really a lot of y'all talking about this, but peep this. There's 3 reasons. I'm gonna make it real quick. Number 1, coaching. Okay, LeBron's the only coach. LeBron's the only player that takes first-time coaches to the finals. Facts. All right. Every great coach, every great player, Gretzky, Peyton. I wouldn't say Peyton Manning. Belichick. Every Duncan had a foundation of coaching around them. If the coaching foundation is solid, all those great coaches that everybody mentioned, understand they win championships. LeBron's never had that great coach. He is the coach.
What about Magic?
He is the system. He is the system. 2.
What about Magic?
2.
Eric Spoelstra's top 15
Magic had Pat Riley. What are we talking about?
Come on, man. But
Riley's
Magic went to the finals with 3 different coaches. He won in 80 and 82.
All right. But how many
Riley.
championships did he win with 3 different coaches?
He won 2 championships without Pat Riley.
Okay, so he won those 2 championships, but he didn't win all 3 with the 3 different coaches. That's what I'm saying.
But LeBron's not the only one. Continue.
LeBron took Ty Lue off the bench, first-time champion. LeBron took the last coach to the Lakers, first time to the championship, got him. With the Heat, Spoelstra, first time to the championship, got him. Those are proven points around why LeBron is the system. All right.
Why couldn't he take Mike Brown to the championship?
Hey, he didn't take Mike Brown, but that's not the fact. I didn't say he took all his coaches, but the fact is that the coaching matters. You know what I'm saying? Coaching matters. If without coaching, Michael Jordan would have never had that triangle system that made him so great. We all see without coaching what Michael Jordan was without him. Nothing but ball chucking. Yeah, he gets his points. Yeah, he gets his playoffs. Yeah, he gets his playoffs. But what happened when he gets to the playoffs? What happened when he gets with this sweat?
I'll let you finish.
Second
Go
point.
ahead.
Second
Coaching.
point. Second point. Everybody want to talk about scoring. Let's keep it real. If LeBron wanted to average 50 since he came in the league, he could have done that. But LeBron was smart. That's why LeBron was able to take his team to the final. That's why LeBron was able to take a bunch of bumps to the final, because he was able to get everybody in the game. Now, was he able to win that final? No, because obviously the better team, which was San Antonio, won. But LeBron took down all those teams through the Eastern Conference just to get to the finals with nobody. Okay, so yeah, scoring is great, but that does not get you wins. And LeBron, for him to have that that knowledge coming into the league already. Third thing,
coaching
when
and
everybody
scoring.
creates a player, we all play 2K. Everybody plays 2K basketball, right?
I got him.
When everybody creates a player,
No,
what do
you
y'all
don't.
do? Y'all want the person with the highest stats who could do everything. LeBron, point guard, shooting guard, forward. He defends them all. Now he's playing center in today's game. Jordan can never do that. Everybody want to compare Michael to Jordan. Yes, it's a great comparison, but LeBron is Jordan and Magic put together. The only comparison of Jordan is Kobe. Okay?
What's funny about that?
Oh my God. But
I'm not gonna cut him off.
The only comparison of Jordan is Kobe. But when it comes to the player, LeBron is bigger than Jordan, faster than Jordan. Like I say, he passes better than Jordan. He has a higher ball IQ than Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Smarter than Jordan. Plus, he can play. Everybody wants to say about defensive teams here. All that's subjectable because all that is given to people. All that is graded by people, analysts who don't even know the sport. Y'all gonna tell me that LeBron James didn't deserve that Defensive Player of the Year over Marc Gasol? Marc Gasol got that Defensive Player of the Year. He wasn't even on the Defensive Player of the Year first team. He wasn't even on the Defensive Player first team. That's like having an MVP. But he on the All NBA second team. What are we talking about? That shit made no sense.
It's not the same. Go ahead.
That shit made no sense. Y'all gonna tell me that LeBron shouldn't have got that unanimous MVP first? Oh, who got it? Who got that last vote? Carmelo Anthony got a vote for MVP? Are we serious? So all when we talk about first team, all that's subjectable because all that's being voted by people that don't even know the sport.
New York writer.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
Cool.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a bias. That is a bias. That is a biased vote. Okay. So if you're going to, we can't even hold those against LeBron. We can't hold no defensive player of the year, first teams, and all those because those are given by people who don't even know the sport. Let's just talk about eye test. LeBron can defend. Everybody want to talk about Jordan defensive. LeBron can defend at least 5 positions. Okay. 5 of them, 1 through 5. Not only defend them, he can play them on both sides of the floor. All right. So Jordan. I'm not going to take any away from Jordan. Jordan had the most offensive mid-range game and everything, but that came with coaching. Without that triangle, without Phil Jackson, there is no Jordan. You cannot say that. You cannot say that as a coach. You cannot put that label on LeBron. You can't say without Eric Spoelstra, there's no Jordan. You can't say without the Laker coach, there's no Jordan. You can't say without the Laker coach, there's no LeBron. You can't say none of that. LeBron is the system. Like, he's been a chosen one since day one. Has he not exceeded every expectation since coming in the league?
No.
He's not only he's still passing it. LeBron's not even a scorer, and he's about to be the #1 scorer in history. What are we talking about?
Playing 19 years,
he is a scorer, but that's not his mentality. His mentality is pass first. He will always tell you that. And anybody who knows basketball, anybody who knows basketball will tell you that. He's a pass first person.
Correct.
So,
number,
like I said,
I appreciate that.
That's my point.
A great analysis.
I think LeBron's better.
Let me fire back. Now, LeBron is asked to facilitate and pass the ball and get his teammates involved. Correct? He's asked to do that, right?
No,
that's what he chooses to do because he's the smartest person on the floor. He's the smartest person on the floor. That's his natural position. He's not asked that.
Wow. Okay. Well, lace me. What he said was LeBron could score and average 50 if he wanted to. So what is LeBron asked to do? What is the LeBron system? If somebody can lace me on that real quick.
Well, okay, LeBron facilitates.
He's not asked to score, but he can score. He's not asked to facilitate. What is
like
he
I
asked
said,
to do?
you're bringing LeBron. You're bringing him in the score, right? You're bringing him in the score. You're bringing him the rebound. You're bringing him the assist. You're bringing him to play defense on all, like I said, 1 through 4 players.
Okay, correct.
And you're asking him to do all that,
So when LeBron steps
play
on
the
the
best
court,
defender.
so when LeBron is asked to step onto the court, he's asked to do everything. So he's asked to be a facilitator and pass the ball. Now,
because that's his natural position.
Now, eye test would say that LeBron is a better passer. I'll give you that. Now, stats
Mike's a better scorer.
which is
I'm
not an
saying Mike's a
accolade.
but scorer. Mike's a way better scorer.
Okay, but let me finish. I'm sticking on passing. LeBron didn't average more assists than Jordan in a finals.
LeBron averaged a triple-double in the finals. LeBron averaged a triple-double in the finals. What are we talking about?
Because he stepped out of that last
Hold on, time out. I said LeBron didn't average more assists. Just assists in the finals.
Okay.
That's number one. So the eye test, and I'm giving LeBron the pass on passing. He's a better passer than Jordan. But he's asked to do that. Jordan's not asked to do that, but Jordan did average 11 assists in the finals. Jordan is not asked to do a lot of stuff, but he did.
I don't know if that's
score, but he did have 7 straight games.
Jordan don't average 11 assists.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, somebody show me that. I would never remember that.
In the 91 finals, he averaged 11 assists. That's a fact.
Somebody show me the facts.
I said, I'm telling you the facts. Why would I lie?
No. For that. Hold on, MacDuff. The way you said it.
The 91 finals.
No, MacDuff. Hold on, MacDuff. This is the way you said it. For that series,
hold on. Hold on. So nobody's confused.
MacDuff said it. Yeah.
No, MacDuff knew what he was doing. He was being slick. So I'm going to tell you right now.
What?
Jordan averages in the finals. He averages 33, 6, and 6.
No, he averaged 35 in the finals.
His average across all the NBA finals is 33, 6, and 6.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Now, LeBron's finals average is 28, 10 rebounds, and 8 assists.
I thought it was 35 in the finals.
Nah, it's 33.6.
He averages 33 for his playoff career.
It's 33.6 in the NBA finals. It's right here on my page. Y'all just posted it. 33.
Somebody got to post that in the final. I think he's averaging 35.
Okay, hold on. Let's just do this right here. For people because MacDuff want to inflate stuff and add stuff.
No, I'm not inflating nothing. I thought it was 35 in the finals, 33 for his playoff career.
It is 33, MacDuff. He averages 33 in the playoffs.
Yeah, in the playoff career is 33.
No, he averages 33 in the
finals.
Okay, so he's. My whole point was that LeBron is asked to do everything, right? But again, Jordan did average 11 assists in the finals. Jordan is not asked to guard the primary defender. That was Pippen's job.
Are you talking about he
hold on, but
he couldn't take that responsibility.
But yet he did lead the league in steals 3 times. So you're not going to sit here and say, you can't say that Jordan was a bad defender. Jordan is not.
All right.
Jordan is not asked to be a facilitator, but he averages.
So because Curry led the league in steals and LeBron didn't,
come on,
defender.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're not finna sit. But we know the difference.
He has an accolade.
We're not finna sit here and say that because Steph Curry led the league in steals that he's the same defender as Jordan. Don't make that comparison. That's a moot point. Can we move on? Can we move on, please? We're talking about a defensive player of the year in Jordan. Can we move on from that?
And I understand that. But let me ask you this. When Jordan let me just get you this on your defense. When Jordan back in his heyday, the 90s. Understand this, especially the second three-peat, not the first three-peat, the second three-peat. Understand this. Jordan 6'6", you got Ron Harper 6'6". Automatically, they had the tallest, most defensive backcourt automatically. Most of the average point guards were what? 6 feet, 6'2". You may have a shooting guard 6'6", 6'5", 6'7". So they automatically, that three-peat had the best backcourt hands down through those two leagues with Ron Harper, who could do both
basically
score and
that three-peat
assist.
didn't have a true point guard, is what you're saying.
All right, so
They three-peated without a true point guard.
answer that question, I would take the Orlando Magic with Nick Anderson 6'6", Penny Hardaway 6'7". Okay.
But,
So let's not act like he didn't go
okay,
against
but look,
good point
okay, let's
guard.
go to that Orlando series.
Number two,
We'll go to
hold
that
on.
Orlando
Number
series.
two,
We will go to
number
Orlando
two.
series.
You can. Okay, go ahead. You just asked. You
Okay,
said
we'll go to
everybody
Orlando
was.
series. The first series they lost. The second series, Horace Grant was injured. They another player on their team was injured, so they even had their full team. And the second series that they lost, let's keep it real. All right, Dennis Rodman is the most underrated defender ever. All right,
No, he's
Dennis
not. He's top
Rodman
5.
is the reason why they beat Orlando. Dennis
top
Rodman is the
5.
reason why they beat Seattle. Dennis Rodman should have got that MVP in Seattle because he was a person that took Sean Kemp out of that series with foul problems or offensive foul, and nobody speaks about that. All right,
Correct.
but like I said, that Orlando series, the first time they played against them, they didn't have that same team. They didn't have that same team. So you can't sit here and say if like with Golden State, if Golden State plays the same Cleveland team as they come back and they're not injured, who knows what the difference is? But when Chicago played Orlando the second time around, the Orlando Magic was not the same team. That's my point. Horace Grant was injured.
Hold on. And to combat that,
I'm about to inject Jamal Tinsley's big fat ass, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is a very fancy day. I'm going to inject Jamal Tinsley's big fat ass with this pencil.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
I think dude is on mute.
Yeah, you on mute or something.
Oh yeah, hold on. All right, I got it right here. I had to get him up out of here. I didn't know who that dude was.
Yeah,
that dude was just
that?
All right, now we got Mookie in here.
This man.
Mookie's not in here
you
yet.
cut me off.
Mookie, hit the link. Mookie said he cooked this the other day. I don't know how he cooked this. Mookie, if you cooked this, then there wouldn't be no reason for you to run off the panel. You the one that exited, let stage right fast in the motherfucker when we start asking you about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And then you ran up out of here. Because again, Mookie, I understand that you don't like him. And as fans, as you've been an extreme Kawhi Leonard fan, I don't expect you to like LeBron James. I expect you to try to find and nitpick anything petty. But when you have a debate with other great players, you can't come to in this panel and say LeBron James is top 10 all time. He's in the less than 1% of all great players of all times, but he ain't that good. How the hell do you open your mouth to say?
I don't even understand that.
How the hell you open your mouth to say LeBron James is better than all 5,000 players that have played in the NBA except about 6 or 7, and he's not that good. He's not that dude. He has a few mistakes in the finals. This is his logic, y'all. He has a few mistakes in the finals. He can't be that good, but he's top 10 all time. So first of all, it's backward logic there. Then he says it's other players like Magic Johnson and Larry Bird who don't have those mistakes yet. Don't y'all remember Larry Bird choking in the finals, missing a whole bunch of shots? And then don't we remember Tragic Johnson? Don't we remember how Tragic Johnson choked away an NBA Finals? But because Mookie is too stupid to do any real research to see these things, because he has so much hate for LeBron, he just forgets that all these other great players have the same mistakes in the NBA Finals that LeBron James does. All great players, all of them, have bad gaffes in the finals. This is why most of them,
not all.
This is why even most of them have losses on their resume in the finals. Yet you only put LeBron James losses in the finals 2 tasks. All right. So again, you got to just come in here and not be biased. Just come in here and not be biased. I hope you really did your homework on some of these other players, like Jabbar, so you don't sound uneducated when we ask you a question about Jabbar. right? And when we start asking you questions, you just start stumbling and just acting like you don't know what the hell you're talking about. So yeah, Mookie, you can hit the link. Mookie said no. I said full game series.
Yeah, when he
Full
come in,
game. Hold
y'all
on,
can
Mookie. What
find
the
it.
hell is a full game series? For one, I don't know what the hell a full game series is. Where he played bad. What the hell is a full game series?
Y'all can cook him when he
So
come
the
in.
thing is, I don't know what a full game series is. I don't know how a player can play bad in a full game series.
Y'all can
So
cook him when he
is that something? I don't know where you from. Is that something from where you from? Y'all play full game series?
Hey, from that West Coast. Don't be saying that, bro.
Nah, I don't care where he from.
Don't be
I don't
saying
care where
that,
the hell
man.
he from. He said
Don't
something
be
stupid
saying
as
that,
hell.
man. Is that where you from? Hold on,
He just
calm
said
down.
something stupid as hell. He said full game
Talk to that
series.
man. Talk to
He
that
said
man.
LeBron James has played bad in a full game series. So he says this is what he says. He says LeBron has multiple
I
series.
hear.
Hold on, Magda. He says LeBron has multiple series where he came up short. So do other players. You just don't care about the other players. You don't care to even research it. You just want to make it seem like LeBron
Bird
is
had games with 8 points in the
hold
finals.
on,
Just Magic Johnson.
hold on 1 second. And then the funny thing is, you spend so much time talking about how bad he's been, but yet when I look at this man's stat line in the finals, he's averaging 28, 10, and 8. Yet you want to sit here and convince me that he has all these bad finals games, right? Yeah, it just and then you say, oh, he had one bad series. Larry Bird had a whole bad series. Magic Johnson has had bad series in the finals, right? We can go down the list. Wilt Chamberlain has had bad series in the finals. These are all players that you're willing to try to put ahead of LeBron, yet they've had the same type of mistakes. So you got to stop using that as your criteria, like we don't do research on these players. This is what I mean, Mookie.
But understand, but
I
this is what I got to say to
understand.
make
No,
that final.
hold on. I understand, Mookie. You want to be funny and you like to troll LeBron and you want to tail off of Ticket TV and you have a Ticket TV 2 channel where you want to put off the same talking points of hating LeBron. And it is funny and it is entertaining. But you can't come over here where there's real debates and think you can hold water when we having educated conversations on sports and you got to know your sports history. So again, you can stay safe and stay in the chat, but if you want to have an educated conversation, you can come into this panel and get ether. But if you want to have crack jokes and just say stuff that don't make sense, you probably want to stick to rated R sports debates, right? So it's the levels to it. Just like it's levels, like y'all say, it's levels to this. It's levels to this debate game. You can't come over here and just say I cooked you and then run off the chat like you really cooked something because you ran twice now, Mookie. It's 2 times now where it's time for you to do the head-to-head debate. First of all, you didn't even want to debate Go Mike head-to-head. You didn't want to debate a Weezy Bang head-to-head. You ran from every head-to-head debate where you had to show your own intestinal fortitude. You don't have a crowd of people cheering you on, cheerleading. You ran from every type of debate where there's actually money on the line. I offered you money. So you can't say you cooked nobody because you ran from the debates against the easiest people in the world. You scared to debates people head-to-head because you ain't got facts. You ain't got no logic, and all your criteria is based off of that. That's a fact. That's a fact right there.
Oh, hey, and they want to separate the finals from the playoff tournament.
Ain't nobody separating that.
Oh man.
Wait, Mike, if you separate all the time, nigga, the fuck?
Okay,
I don't separate the finals.
Look. He said, look, here's the rebuttal. Y'all scared to slide to my channel.
Nigga, I did slide to that shitty ass channel. You still kick me off, nigga.
I told you,
your ass pussy.
Mookie, I told you we slide over there to get good laughs. To hear you got a nigga named Ant who broke out into tears on the stream in real life because I was there. I'm talking about you had your main man on the panel literally broke out into real life tears, no joke tears, because I was there. Yes, he did. I swear to God. His man broke out. This is what it sounds like. Ask antisocial.
Hey man, don't laugh at nobody crying.
Hold on. This is what he said. Why you got Lamont on the panel, man? I don't like this nigga. He started crying real fucking tears. So you got joke characters over there that cry real tears because the Max Ether stepped over there.
Bad.
Right? Come on, man. You got to stop with the game. We go over there to laugh. We go over there to laugh. Now, Mookie, we can drop people. You can have a head-to-head debate with anybody you select if you really want to. Right?
Come on, man.
But you won't. We've offered you the head-to-head debate. We've offered it to you. Weezy Banks been looking for you for a minute. You've been ducking them. You've been ducking them multiple times. I'm cool with you, Mookie. I'm cool with you, but you've been ducking smoke. Mookie been
I don't
ducking a lot
fuck
of
with his
smoke.
bitch
You've been running.
ass.
Look,
He's a
I pull
bitch.
up to other people's panels. I had to debate anywhere. People have to block me to stop me from coming. Right?
Mookie's a bitch.
The thing
Fuck
is,
you talking
I
about?
try to have the debates with y'all.
God damn.
Man's a
Y'all
bitch.
gotta
Leave
stop
that
saying it.
man
So now,
alone,
Mookie, we
man.
not gonna Mookie. I've been to your
Man's
channel.
a bitch.
Mookie, we not having no debates on your channel. We're gonna do it over here, and I pick who you debate. Will you accept a head-to-head debate on this topic? All you need to put in the chat is a yes or no, and I set the time and date. You put a yes or no,
That
we
man
set it
come to
up.
YouTube to be gangster. He's a
No,
bitch.
it's not
Remember,
about
it's
being gay.
called FYF debates.
Mookie, just say yes or
No,
no.
I'm just saying.
Mookie, have the
Lamar.
head-to-head
You
debate, man,
always
and we give you
fuck.
clearance.
Go be in the streets, gangster. Get
Mookie,
the fuck
Mookie,
off
Mookie,
YouTube.
don't duck the smoke. We
Fuck is
calling
you
you out
talking about?
for a head-to-head debate. I will select who you go up against.
You already know that nigga was cat bluffing like a
He's a
motherfucker.
Now,
bitch.
let's see how
TV Junior.
we'll see how much research you can get done. If you're gonna come in with hate,
Come
or you're
on,
gonna look
Mookie.
crazy.
Jordan better than LeBron. It's easy.
He wanna
Mookie,
be. He
it's
wanna
easy
be
debate.
ticket.
Jordan versus LeBron. It's that easy, Mookie.
It's
Oh, he's
easy,
talking about
man.
Easy,
that ghost
easy
talk.
work.
Back
Yeah,
definitely.
and look, and like I said, I select who
I
you
ain't got
debate.
cooked on nothing.
You can't run this
Get
stuff.
out of here, man.
You know, I'm gonna set the head-to-head debate. Ain't gonna be nobody over talking. You know who we
Y'all
do.
can't tell me a
And
three-peat or dynasty.
hold on, Macduff. Hold on. We'll make this clear. And I will put up the cash out money for the prize. So you don't got to do nothing but just come
He's a
collect your
bitch.
prize money if you win.
Lamar, he's a bitch.
Now,
He's
Mookie,
a
like I said,
bitch.
we're not going over there. We know how y'all get down, yelling. You got Ann over there crying real tears. Nah, I'm not trying. No, we're gonna come over here and do it the right
Oh, it
way.
was Ant.
Dirty
Yeah,
ass
this
chat.
one literally broke down in a real tear. Look, Mac
Nobody
Dad.
want to come to Ticket
This motherfucker like,
University, dog.
why you got Lamar here, man? I don't like this nigga,
Ant
man.
hella funny.
Oh, he did it for like an hour straight, just crying. Antisocial was there. Is this nigga crying? He said, this nigga's crying? Come
That
on,
shit
man. I'm
is
not trying to
funny.
hear that.
I'm gonna have to
Mookie
go
only
back and
want
look
be
at that
where
stream, bro. That
Mookie
shit's
only want to be where he accepted with that clown shit. All that clown shit go on over
I'm
there.
cool with
Nobody
him,
want to be
but
on that
he
weak
just I'm
ass
not gonna
channel.
let his bad take slide too much.
That weak ass
I'm like,
channel, boy. Weak ass
That's
channel,
funny
nigga.
as shit.
Nobody coming to that shit, nigga. Fuck you, goat Mike number 2, nigga. You goat Mike number 2, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Leave that man alone, man. That man, he got
I'm
real
on his
feelings, man.
helmet.
Come on.
No, I'm
Kenzel
on his
said, read
Leave
his
Mike
helmet.
message.
alone, yo.
What message? He said
Mike
something.
alone, yo.
Oh, hold on. Mookie,
Fuck
I
your
asked you.
skills, nigga.
Hold on, Mookie. I asked you a question. Here's the
That's my
question,
little
Mac.
man, yo.
Hold on, y'all. I want to make sure
I
he
don't give
hears
a
it.
fuck who you know in Baltimore, nigga. I don't
Hold
give
on.
a fuck who you know, nigga.
Hold on. Here's the question.
Like what?
Do you want the head-to-head debate? I select your opponent, Michael Jordan versus
It's
LeBron.
somebody else in here from Baltimore in this chat. I don't know him. But what do that got to do with me? I'm telling you, you's a
Hitman
bitch.
X. Look. Hitman, I'm not joking when Ant did that. That's exactly how Ant sound. That's exactly how he sounded. He said, Mookie, I don't like this nigga Lamar, man. Why you got him? He literally started crying, bro. I swear to God, he started crying.
On YouTube, you talk to a nigga on YouTube to get information.
Hold on,
about
I
me,
should
bro.
clip it. I will clip it. I should clip it and make a spoof video out of it. But nah, like so Mookie, all you got to do is say yes, I accept the challenge, because you can't really turn down debates over here, man. When you talk so much crazy stuff, you can't really turn them down.
From
You wanna
Baltimore,
go
we
to
don't know
that
each
weak
other.
ass chant, right? Yo said I talk to a real B-more nigga. I'm a real B-more nigga. It's somebody else on here that's a real B-more nigga that we
Both of us
don't
from
know each other.
Baltimore, we don't know each other.
Right.
Just 'cause
What
niggas
are
from
you
Baltimore,
talking
we ain't
about,
know each
bro?
other.
What are you talking
Nah,
about, bro?
go. How did you turn down a debate from Goat Mike? This
He's
man
a
rejected
bitch.
the Goat Mike
I'm
debate.
standing on that. He's
Come
a
on,
bitch.
man. Have y'all ever heard
he the
that?
same little nigga. Hold on, Lamont. He the same
Go.
little nigga. When I was on Ticket Channel, right? I made his bitch ass change his motherfucking profile picture because he want to show off guns. You's a clown, boy. You's a little
Damn,
ass kid.
Mookie, you showing off guns on the
You's a
YouTube?
bitch. Yeah, he's a bitch.
Nah,
You
I ain't
want to
gonna get
be
on
so
to
gangster on YouTube.
So Lamar,
Go
who
in
you
the
think is better?
streets, nigga.
who? What you mean?
Who do you think is better, Jordan or LeBron?
You know what? There was somebody else who broke it down exactly the way I would. I think it was Sturdy. I think Jordan is greater, has a greater career. I think LeBron is the better individual player.
No.
And that's in my assessment, but it goes to Jordan
Y'all forget Lamar got
primarily
DMX
because I think Jordan's dominance over his era was more dominant than almost any other player we've ever seen. Completely shut down an entire era where, like we talked about earlier today, nobody else could even be the favorite. Nobody else was picked to win.
That.
Facts.
So I mean, you got to give Jordan credit for what he did. I'm not trying to just shit on Jordan.
And I could go with that.
Career and player.
And like I said, I don't disrespect Jordan, but I could
when you go
understand
statistically,
that. I could definitely feel that because, like I said, the three.
Hey, you know, stats matter. Individual stats, accolades, analytics, that matter. And when you look at what LeBron's done, even though he hasn't always, you know, he hasn't always won. There's been playoffs. There's been NBA Finals series where they lost.
No.
But LeBron James was clearly the best player on the floor, damn near averaging a triple-double in some of them losses.
He's never had a better final series than Jordan.
So, no, I'm not saying he. I'm saying in those finals.
Yeah, plenty of finals.
I'm saying in those finals, there have been series where Jordan has been the clear-cut best player on the floor, but they lost because he lost to a better team. And
not in the finals.
If the NBA was just, if they did like they did Jerry West, it could be argued that LeBron could have got some Finals MVPs even if they lost.
Just he want to debate me.
He deserved no Finals MVP when he lost.
Okay, then Jerry West didn't deserve his. And you was arguing for Jerry West to have his the other day, MacDuff.
Jerry West
let me
Jerry West thought he didn't deserve it.
You literally was just arguing about Jerry West Finals MVP the other day, and he lost. Now you want to say LeBron
Jerry West said he didn't deserve it.
Man, come on, MacDuff, man.
Hold on, Lamont. Let me respond to you.
This is the thing that I think about Jordan.
Debate me. He said he want to debate me. I'm not debating your bitch ass, bro. I'm not debating you, bro. Debate Lamont or something, bro. Don't debate me, bro.
This is the only reason why I will always pick
LeBron Jordan. He's a bitch.
But this is the reason why I would pick him over Jordan. Is because if you take Jordan off that Bulls team and put him on any other team, do we still think that he would be the Michael Jordan that he is today? That's the only question. If you take him off that Bulls team, don't introduce him to Scotty, don't introduce him to Phil Jackson, you put him on any other team in history, do we still sit here and say Michael Jordan is going to come out with 6 rings and 6 MVPs? You're lying to yourself if you feel that way. And the reason why I say that because
hypothetically,
no, but it's impossible to.
Really he would be Tracy McGrady. He would be all-time
hypothetical.
Doing nothing but scoring, but never get into those finals. Because that was his. That was you saw the projection of his career before Phil and Pippen.
You can say that about.
Hold on.
What if LeBron never left? How
would that work both ways with LeBron?
Hold on.
That's hypothetical.
People still sit here and say you put LeBron on any team and
it's
get them to the finals.
Yo, brother, let me answer your question because MacDuff. Just to be fair, MacDuff, you answered the hypothetical earlier, right?
But it wasn't.
Hold on.
I answered the best of my abilities, bro.
Okay. I'm just going to respond to this hypothetical.
You're not hopping on C Streets, man. Come on, man. The Max Ether is real.
I'm just going to respond with facts. It's a fact that the Bulls. It's a fact that the Bulls had the best coach in the '90s. Correct, MacDuff? Because you're a Bulls.
If I let him in, he just going to try to beef with Spiffy. He ain't gonna come in here.
I
and
ain't
talk
beefing with him. No, Lamar. I ain't.
Oh, fuck that shit. We don't need that.
No, I know you not Spiffy, but I know that's all he doing.
No, I'm just saying, like,
right.
I don't be liking niggas to be on YouTube and keep trying to be gangster. Like, I'm not trying to be
Why
gangster,
niggas want to fight when we talk about sports,
be gangster, bro. Yeah, I'm not with all that, bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody finna do nothing, man.
Over niggas' opinions and facts.
Hey, you can drop your address just like Jones did. The only thing you're gonna do is you drop your address, we're gonna put it on Google Maps and put your real life on the screen.
I'm gonna claim that. I'm gonna claim you on my taxes, nigga.
Hey Lamar, you know I'm the Secret Service. You know I can look up anything. Remember?
I wish one of y'all would put a
Citizen Lou
motherfucking
did it.
address
Citizen
on
Lou
me.
did it to Jones.
He obviously don't care about his life showing guns on the internet. You's a cool.
Oh, my shit
did.
He said Mookie gonna hop on. I mean, Mookie can hop on. We can hand select who he debates,
I'll
so
drop
he don't
out.
feel like he was set up, and we can have a debate.
I drop out. Comedy.
Drop out. Come back in like 3 minutes if you don't hop in, MacDuff.
That's how I know.
It's only 9 people. You got 10 slots.
Hold on. There's only 9 people. Oh, yeah, never mind, MacDuff.
Don't run.
Oh,
don't run back.
Nothing. That man,
he was looking for his
come home. Not on YouTube. He ain't in nothing.
Hey, why they always trying to
Before
call my
that
man
finals
Smith?
performance,
You know,
Jordan
he
never
won the
led
coolest
both
one.
Yo,
both teams in
because
five
I
different
keep it
categories.
real.
Dave
Like,
says
I don't be
hair
trying to
removed.
be gangster.
You
I
one of the
call the
coolest
fake
niggas
shit
on the
out.
panel, yo. You
No,
don't
I
get
just be
loud.
I just be like trying to keep it cool, like, cause like I'm not here to be gangster. Like the internet is not for me to be gangster or whipping out guns, and that shit is corny to
That
me,
is
bro.
facts, though. I gotta
That's
agree with you on
corny to
that,
me,
man.
bro. Go to the streets and do that.
corny.
Go be gangster with niggas that want to be gangster, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That is true.
Like you and Lamont, y'all the coolest people. Like y'all don't get hot headed. Y'all don't be loud. Like
Hold on, man. We got Kenzo 38 and Lee. Don't look like Mookie's hitting the link yet. Hold on. Let me see. He said somebody's trying to get in. Hold on. I want to make sure. Kenzo, hit the link in like 1 minute if Mookie don't hop in. I'm gonna bump you out. We'll see if he hops. We got to get a
Hey,
debate
Lamont,
set up.
can I speak on that guy's comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, first of all, yeah, I've been here for about 2 hours and I didn't give my greetings. So
I'm sorry
salute
about
to
that.
you and thanks for having me on. But that dude just said if Michael Jordan if he didn't play for the Bulls, he'd be another Tracy McGrady. Is that what he said?
Yeah,
So basically,
I would
if
go with
Michael
that.
Jordan went the LeBron route, and went to Houston and joined Hakeem, and they brought over Charles Barkley, you're saying that wouldn't? You saying he wouldn't win more than six finals if he did that?
But let me ask you a question. As I stated, Jordan was doing nothing but scoring, getting swept out the first round, making it to the second round barely. LeBron took a team to the finals. Okay, LeBron took a bunch of bums to the finals. Yeah, they went against the San Antonio Spurs. But okay, not his second or third year, but he still did it.
But who
How
they
long
taking
did
it
it
up to
take?
beat though,
How
bro?
long did it take before Jordan got to the finals?
You mean how
And
long
like I
did it take
said,
him to win?
if
7
Jordan
years.
only gets to the
How long did it
finals,
take LeBron to
Jordan
win?
only gets
9 years.
But okay, that's irrelevant to the point, though. I asked the situation was you put Jordan on any other team, is he getting to the finals?
Team?
I'm saying
Name
no.
Okay, hold
You're
on.
saying
Hold on.
no.
Let's do
But you
this.
can't tell me why, though.
Hold on, Michael Lamb.
You can't tell
We'll
me
tell
why
you
you
this.
think he would get to the
Michael
finals.
Lamb.
I
Michael
can
Lamb.
tell you, and
Hold on, let me mute him.
evidence shows you can see that LeBron can
Hold on,
at least.
Jackson. Hold on, Jackson, hold on. Hey, so Michael Lamb.
Yes.
If we put we're adding. I want y'all to listen to this. We're going to add Jordan to this roster. Shannon Brown, Boobie Gibson, Drew Gooden, Larry Hughes, Ilgauskas, Damon Jones, Dwayne Jones, Danielle Marshall, Ira Newble, Sasha Pavlovich, Scott Pollard, Eric Snow, Verjao, and David Wesley. If you add MJ, is that team getting to the playoffs and then getting to the finals?
I don't know. I mean, that's a strong. I
Why you don't know? How you don't know?
What do you don't know?
Wait,
I mean,
hold on,
Based
hold
on his
on.
game,
what's the right
what
Whose
you
answer to
think?
that
division are
question?
we in,
Want me
though?
to say yes?
division. That's the
Okay,
easy.
hold on.
Whose
Who
You want me to
conference?
say yes? I'll say yes.
Whose
without
division?
he only
Whose
played
conference
17 games?
is it,
I'll
man?
say yes.
I mean, got you to playoffs.
Yes,
You said they get to the finals?
Lamont.
You said they
I
do?
say yes. Yes, say they do.
2K
Why wouldn't they?
simulation.
Why
Why
wouldn't they,
would you
Lamont?
say
Let me
yes?
hear your reasoning.
Hold on.
What do you?
Why would you say yes?
Because you
if
know
he was
why?
on the
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
team
you
that
why.
got
I
you
can
to
tell you why.
playoffs?
I
No,
got
let him
reason for
explain.
it.
Lamont, let him explain.
I
He
want to
got to
hear the
explain.
reason.
Right, let him explain it. Don't give it to him.
Yeah, tell me why. Tell me why they get to the finals.
What do you mean? Same reason they got to the finals with LeBron. They played.
What did
They what?
with
The
LeBron?
first round they played the 41 and 41. What they played the 41 Wizards. Then they played the 41 and 41 Nets, and then they played the 53 and 29 fucking Detroit Pistons, who weren't even were just a freaking show of themselves at the time. So yes, I think Michael Jordan would have taken that team to the finals.
So now,
Let me ask you a question.
the record. So I thought y'all said the record makes these teams great because y'all were
What record?
lauding all of these 50-win teams that Jordan played, but now you have a 50-win team that LeBron beat.
I didn't
y'all
say that.
oh, they were just a shell of
That
themselves.
didn't come out of my mouth. I'm not the JD already said
Why
that.
is that
So why
always
he
the
ain't do it with
same
George
excuse
Gervin
from
led the
each and
Bulls to the
every
playoffs?
Jordan night?
He
Like
won
one
30
Jordan
games,
night
man. He ain't on the shit.
use one
Hey,
excuse,
wait, hold on.
and
Hey,
then the other Jordan night say, "Oh, I ain't say that," but you would say
hey,
that though.
Lamont, I just want to
George Gervin
salute
was
you
like
for
39
doing
years
this,
old.
though, man, because You could have
What's
started
up, Sue?
World War
You
III
weren't
with
even
this.
Iceman anymore.
But no,
Why you say
salute to
that?
you for doing this. But I'm gonna be honest when it comes to debates on the internet, bro. You're gonna have to literally moderate it like an actual debate, like in college and stuff. Like you gotta have people muted because people be
No, that's
getting
what we
their
do in the
feelings when
real
somebody
debate.
speak over them.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
know
I'm
that.
saying like that's what it. I've been listening to all this for a minute. I'm just saying like you said something earlier at the beginning of this is like people put Kobe over Larry Bird, but Larry Bird averaged just with all these numbers on his team and everything. And I was like, I mean, I could to my eye test when I look at Kobe, he a better player than Bird, but
Yeah.
Bird averaged 40. No, he averaged 50, 40, 90 for a majority of like his prime career. So it's like, damn, like it's really
His
close when it comes
efficiency.
down to.
Twice.
Yeah,
Did
Now,
his
it twice.
impact. See, because what?
I
He
don't have
created the club.
like LeBron is not my favorite player or Jordan's not my favorite player. I got Jordan over LeBron. It's only based off how Jordan dominated his era better than LeBron when he got the keys because the NBA gives the keys to a certain player at a time. If nothing crazy happens, he was scandal. No, actually, you can't say that because Jordan got the keys during a scandal and him doing all the betting and all the other shit going on in the 90s, like y'all want to say. But LeBron got the keys and dropped the ball in 2010, 2011, and came up short in 2007. But
He
the
came
only
up.
thing
He
that
came
kills
up.
me because
How did you come up short against a team that you're underdog to?
I
How did he be an
mean, you
underdog?
could say that just based off bets and everything like that. But at the same time, see, when it comes down to it, I think when you're comparing all these greats, because I got LeBron and MJ over Kobe, right? But I think Kobe played in a tougher division and like for his era and with the players he was playing head up for his
LeBron and
position
Kobe
than
played the same
LeBron
era.
and MJ.
So why
I'm talking
didn't
about
MJ
for his
beat
position.
Bird Celtics?
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. When it gets down to like, you got to break shit down like mad crazy when it comes down to the GOAT. So that's why it's so tough to do that though. So I
Oh, the
salute you
I'm
for
Warriors.
saying
doing
you
this
brought
though.
up
But like,
2010, him going up against Boston, and
no,
Jordan failed in the same situation.
Hey, Lamont, can
oh
I
wait,
ask you a
wait,
question?
are you wait, hold on. You're talking about that though, but like y'all will give LeBron credit for getting to the finals and losing, but don't say shit about Kobe when he got there and faced a super team against the Celtics. So
Oh,
I'm
I did.
saying like everyone has their own biases.
You
I
said we
did.
get
But
to.
I'm
Hold
saying
on. You
like
said
if
we
you
did what?
no, I'm not saying you, Lamont. I'm just talking about people when they're just talking about their favorite player.
Celtics.
They're always gonna have their own bias. So I'm saying like I
LeBron
just
not
look
my
at
favorite
it
player.
objectively.
There you go. The
LeBron not my
panel
favorite
is
player.
open. Look, if y'all want
But you
immediate
brought up
access,
2010 when
MLE. Let me
What's
let
up?
me say this
Michael
one thing
Jordan
real quick.
lost to Bird in the Celtics first round.
MLE. Let me
So
say
y'all
one
act
thing real
like
quick.
losing in the first round is better than losing in the finals.
He is not. Hold on. Let me say one
No,
thing. Look.
but
Hold on,
it
Swoop.
gets
Hold on,
deeper
Swoop.
than
Hold on.
that,
Let me
man.
say one thing. Let me say
No,
one thing.
go ahead,
Lamont,
go
For
can
the
ahead.
I go
chat.
after you?
Hold on, Lee. Hold on. If y'all want instant access, look. Unless you're Mookie, I'll give Mookie instant access because he got called out for debate. But obviously, it looks like he's running again. Now, if you want
Wait, hold
instant
on.
access to the panel, all you have to do is hit the Cash App with $1, $5, whatever, and I'm gonna give you instant access. But you can't just type in the chat, "Let me in," and you expect me to boot somebody else out for you as if you're that special, right? You got to, you mean show some support. If you want to get instant access, shit, let me know. Hit the Cash App, and I'm gonna let you in. Other than that, you got to wait till the spot opens up, and when the spot opens up, then you can come in if you next in line. So that's really the only thing I do because I don't really like booting people unless you just on the panel causing too much noise, or you get ethered in the debate and it's time for you to go. But other than that, like I said, if you want instant access, hit the Cash App. I'm gonna let you in. All right, hold on. Let MLE finish and then I'm gonna go to Lee.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like you brought up 2010, him going against Boston. Like that's the same situation with Michael Jordan going up against Bird, and all I hear y'all do is congratulate and big up a 63-point game in a loss. Like they got swept in the first round. Like losing in the first round is not an accomplishment, and losing in the finals is not an accomplishment either. But when you in the playoffs, ain't the goal is to advance each round? So if you advance to the finals, that's better than getting swept first round and not advancing at all, ain't it?
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so much that you got to put into literally like doing this. But like, we can't act like LeBron played in a tough ass Eastern Conference, bro. Like, we got to stop doing that.
I'm
Can
not
we
saying he
stop
played
doing
in a
that?
tough
Like,
ass
please.
season.
Jordan didn't either.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he played
How
in a
many
tough ass
41
season.
and 41
We're
season
talking
injury
about
go up 40?
Wasn't
we're
in a
talking about
tough.
the top dogs. We're talking about the top dogs
Yes,
that was running it before they got it, though. That's what I'm saying.
yes, but I'm saying like Jordan didn't play in a tough East either.
Mookie
I
said
mean,
drop
the
the
top
He got
dogs,
5 minutes.
it was top heavy. Yeah, no,
All
salute
right.
to Mookie, though, man.
Hold on. He said he got
But
5 minutes. Hold on. Lee, I'm gonna drop you back. Hold on. Let me drop you, Lee. I'm gonna get you right.
Hey,
Hold on.
Lamont,
What'd you say, Sturdy?
I just had a quick question. Just
I gotta
real
make a
quick.
spot for. Hold on. I gotta make a spot for Mookie real quick. Somebody
hey, no, hold on.
volunteer
I'll
to hop
jump off
out.
Mookie, but I'm gonna hop out. But let me say this one thing though.
Hey,
But
hey,
like, y'all
Lamont,
gotta
I'm
take
gonna
it in
hop out.
perspective.
I'm gonna hop out. I just have
Oh
one
man.
quick question.
I was ready to say I hop up.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
go
what's
ahead.
the
You can
question?
do
What's the
that, but
question?
I'll go after you.
So this is my quick question, and Lamont, this is for you, and then this is for the panel as well. Why is it when it comes to this Jordan and LeBron debate, mainly on the Michael Jordan side, and Emily, you probably know this too. Lamont knows where I'm going with this because he and I are tight. Why is it that when it comes to Michael Jordan, why is it that everybody disregards Michael Jordan's first 6 years and they disregard his last 2
3
years?
years.
Can I
Hold on.
Hold on, wait.
Y'all look at SFM. I've never seen him pom this hard. Look at this. Come on, Mook. Yeah. Mook, handle them. What is this? Come on, Mook. What is this, man? What are you doing to SFM, man? This ain't a good look, man. Don't do that, SFM.
So yeah, Lamont, why is it that people on Michael Jordan's side, they always disregard his first 6 years where he didn't win anything?
Because it
And
doesn't
then they
support the narrative. Because
No,
using
that's
those
not
6
true.
years, they do disregard it. We've seen it a lot. They
Right.
His first 6 years
people
are
who
great,
laud
probably greater than
Jordan,
his last 6 years.
the people who boost Jordan up act like he only played 6 years in the NBA. Because they say he's 6-0 and he played multiple times in the playoffs and took L's. And then
Lamont,
what they do is they don't punish him for losing before getting to the finals. What they do is they punish LeBron for getting all the way to the finals. Remember, y'all say the journey to the finals means something, but y'all punish LeBron for getting there and losing. Although you don't punish Jordan for not getting there, just getting bounced out by inferior teams before the finals even happens.
And that, thank you,
What?
Lamont. That part,
That's
Lamont,
not true.
Yeah, I can
Jordan
see
Night
that.
Logic.
You gotta be
Hold
objective, bro. We gotta be
Hold on,
objective.
let him finish, bro.
Hold on. So Mookie, his spot opened up. So you saying when Jordan got knocked out by the Orlando Magic wasn't inferior to the Rockets? Didn't they get swept by the goddamn Rockets?
They sure did.
So who was the inferior team? So that's getting beat by an inferior opponent. When you get to the finals, you're playing the best of. You're just the two best teams in the league.
The best of each
At
time.
worst, you're going to end up being second place. At worst, when you lose before the finals, that means you're going to be what, fifth, sixth? You're losing to an inferior team.
No, but Lamont, listen, you gotta put it in context,
All
bro.
Nick Cannon had to do was make one goddamn free throw. One free throw.
Hold on. Lamont, that part. And
Hey,
that's
wait, hold on.
Hey.
Wait.
Hey, bro, I got 3 minutes,
man.
bro.
Hold on, man. Lamont, that part.
Hold on, Lee, hold on. Mookie here. Mookie only got a little bit of time.
Okay, I was gonna say that
Now,
part,
I
and then the
I
fact
want
that
listen.
people
I want to correct what the fuck you lied and said I said.
I
I
lied.
said the reason why LeBron James. Hold on. The reason why LeBron James is not on that upper echelon Mount Rushmore basketball is because we seen him come up short plenty of times in key final appearances, nigga. And it's not
That's what I
games,
said.
nigga. It's series. It's series that he came up short. Like
That's what I
2007,
said.
like 2011, where he
That's
averaged
exactly what
3
I
points per
said.
game in the fourth quarter. 2007. How you the greatest of all time, nigga? When you're not confident in shooting your own jump shot, you're not even confident at one aspect of your game in
Do you
07,
have Larry
nigga.
Bird higher than LeBron?
Yes, Larry Bird is a
Okay,
better
Larry
player
Bird
than
had
LeBron.
just as bad of a finals as LeBron did.
No, you didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. LeBron
Yes,
James
he
was
did.
no, he did not. LeBron James. Hold on. You lying. LeBron. Hold on. So let me ask you a question. Name me a
Oh
time when
man.
Larry Bird went
No.
scoreless
Hold
in the
on,
fourth.
Mookie.
Hold on.
We gonna do one thing, Mookie.
Hold on. You not letting me talk.
No,
Bro,
Mookie. No,
bro, you
because
not
there's
letting me
only
talk,
one
bro.
thing that needs to get answered.
Man, listen, man.
Do you accept the head-to-head
LeBron,
debate?
Hold on. Is you gonna let me talk,
No,
bro?
we're gonna debate it the right way. Do you want the
Man,
head-to-head
fuck you,
debate?
man. You.
You don't want the head-to-head. Oh, see, when I asked about the head-to-head debate, they get to running. See, you ran again. See, Mookie, that's the
Oh
fourth
my
time.
god.
I said,
He
because he
just wanted.
knows. Dude, we set up the head-to-head debate. We don't have to do all this.
Come
We
on.
hold on. We don't have to. This is for Mookie. Look, we don't have to do all this bitty batter back and forth in 1 or 2 minutes so you can run and go leave. We can set up a full head-to-head debate, multiple rounds. You cook, I cook.
God.
Now,
Man,
again, you don't want to do the head-to-head debate.
Lamont just
Then
hit
I'm
him
not
up
about
in
to.
the DM about that.
Hold on, y'all. If you don't want to do the head-to-head debate, I'm not about to sit here and argue with a man who said I only got 3 minutes to talk because it ain't gonna be no debate. So we got to either set up the head-to-head debate or we don't set up the head-to-head debate. And then again, whether it's me,
he was trying to talk for 3 minutes and run.
And then he gonna talk for 3 minutes and then run. I'm not about to have you do that. You ain't about to keep coming over here doing little drive-bys, trying to run and hide somewhere. No, you're gonna stand up like a man. You're gonna do your head-to-head debate like everybody else, and you're gonna get Max Eaton just like everybody else and take the ass whooping like a man instead of just running out. I respect all these other people who come in here and lose debates and they still show up the next day. You ain't about to keep doing these little miniature drive-bys like you tough. And like you either take the head-to-head debate. We can set up the time to do it live on this channel, or you don't. You've already rejected multiple head-to-head debates. I said head-to-head debate only. We're not doing this little 2-minute and you run sessions. You do the head-to-head debate. That's it. No other LeBron conversation. This is how you got to do the LeBron haters because they want to do these little hit and runs with fake narratives, bad arguments, all this bad criteria. No, do the head-to-head debate, or we got no discussion. We can get on to something another topic. Head-to-head debate or nothing.
He was about to kill his argument anyway.
I mean, I was, but see,
you gotta
what he's
say,
gonna do is he's gonna yell out some BS, then he's gonna dip out the chat and run because he's gonna say he had to go. No, we're gonna do a full head-to-head debate so I can spoof the video after you lose. I can do a whole bunch of stuff with it after you lose, but I'm not about to let you keep getting little tidbits off and running. You do that too much.
My God!
Come on, man. Then you say complete nonsense. How did this fool get to say Larry Bird? Are y'all telling me? Does anybody remember when Larry Bird had that epic collapse in the NBA Finals?
Niggas is not like that. But niggas is not like that, son. God damn, niggas just disappoint me out here.
The thing is, you act like if you lose in the finals, you
niggas
joke.
Hey, and Fridge, the reason why he don't want the debate because he know I'm gonna set him up head to head with Bang. That's why. That's what it seemed like. Oh shit! Bang, I told y'all, Bang been looking for him for the debate. Bang been looking for him for the debate.
Niggas is fucking lame, man.
So either Mookie, head-to-head debate or nothing. You
that
set up
shit
the
blew
debate.
me. I ain't gonna even care.
Because you trying to do little hit and run sessions. He doing too many little baby. I'm gonna poke you with a needle and run type things, man. No, we're gonna do a full.
Come on, man. God, man.
Hey, Lamont, get up, man.
No, we gonna do a real debate or nothing. Where you hold your own.
Man.
Herman, why y'all keep telling me Mookie coming on? I don't care if he coming on. I want to know, do you want the head-to-head debate or no? That's a yes or no question. I don't want to hear your excuses for why you said what you said the other day, because we all heard what you said. We all heard you get ethered very quickly on that when you start talking about Kareem and didn't know what the hell you're talking about. So again, we all heard it already. Come on, we heard it already, man. It's either yes or no to the head-to-head debate, Herman. Maybe you can get an answer out of it. I just want to know yes or no, so I can set it.
Niggas. Why
y'all keep telling me to drop? The link is in the chat, man. I just dropped it like 30 times. That keeps saying the link.
Let me ask you a question though.
The link don't change.
If you had your own platform this big, right, and then you came out here and the majority of the people was all, if it's just gonna be them straight up, mano y mano, you the one who delegates.
That's what it's gonna be.
One person gets time to go. Another person gets time to go. I don't think he would have a problem with that at all. But like once you get people in here, when he's in here, there's eight
bro.
That's all, bro. You must have
cheerleader for their favorite person, whether you like LeBron or Jordan.
We literally just had a debate earlier today with Sturdy and another guy where we silenced everybody else. We did 2-minute rounds. Then we did a vote in the panel in the live chat. So you can't run from the debate. Everybody knows how I do my debates when we actually do it. You don't. If you go to these other channels, if you go to these other channels, you got people ganging up on you. People cracking jokes over here. You can't get your point across. We don't do that over here. That's why I say when you come over here, you got to stand on your own 2 feet. You got to get your facts in order. And as soon as you mess up with some hate or some type of lie, we gonna ether you on it, just like the old boy BX got ethered today and got kicked up out the chat. That's what happened. So BX can't come back and be like it wasn't fair. It was fair. He just came up with some shit debate. Didn't know what the hell you're talking about. You know what he was doing.
No, you
and
can't
Sturdy
have
is a vet on
anybody
here.
else in here though.
Sturdy is a vet on here. He ain't about to just hop in and debate Sturdy and just win without no experience.
This shit is just mad instigating. No, like this is how lunch fights happen, bro. Like
it's a very easy answer.
I'm just
But
talking
listen
about
though, bro,
like,
when he do debates, he mute everybody mic and give you your time.
no, I know Lamont does that, but I'm saying like
Mookie said he in the back. Mookie, you're not in the back, man. Ain't nobody in the back.
It's a regular thing like this.
Mookie,
Like
you're not in
during
the
like a
backstage.
time like
I'm
this where
looking
we're
right now.
talking about a topic and then just feed off the energy of you
Man,
disagreeing
you
with
don't know what,
somebody and
man.
say,
Niggas
"Look,
be talking that
no,
shit,
I'm
man.
not saying
What
that."
you talking about? Like, you don't get it.
Manny
The fuck?
Gover.
I'm
Manny
just trying
Gover.
to keep
If
it
we
real.
do the debate with
Bro,
Mookie,
LeBron is your goal. You're already biased, bro. So stop talking to me all that.
Hold on. This is how we do it. If Mookie accepts a debate, we're gonna set up a time for tomorrow
Timid ass nigga.
where we have the debate scheduled. He's gonna come on for 2 rounds against whoever I schedule him against. We're gonna see if he can hold his own without a gang of cheerleaders applauding and cheering all the fake narratives he want to push. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Bro,
Just it's a yes or no to the debate.
Bro, Lamont, you not understand what I'm saying, bro.
I
told you I got shit to do. I got like 5 minutes left, bro.
I know. That's why I said just set up the
came
debate.
in to address you, nigga. I came in to
what
address
what
you.
did I say that was wrong? You just repeated everything I said.
No.
I didn't say nothing wrong.
You try. This is what you do on your own platform, bro. What you do
What'd
is
I do?
you try to flip niggas' words and what they actually mean, nigga.
Oh, if I flip your words, let's have a debate. And you can flip your own words.
Listen, man. Listen, dog. Listen. I said, number one, ain't nobody had meltdowns like LeBron James in the NBA Finals.
Oh, Bang is here.
There's so much flaws in this nigga game. You heard me? Is the reason why I can't put him in the upper echelon of top basketball players.
But you got him in your top 10. That's the upper echelon.
No, he's not on the Mount Rushmore, nigga. He ain't top 5. He top 10. He ain't top 5. None of that shit, nigga.
You got him in the top 10, Mookie.
Mookie, just say you'll debate him.
Yeah, do you want the debate? Yes or no?
Bro.
Do you want the debate? Yes or no?
Bro, I came in to address how you flip my words on your platform.
I know. When we debate, you can correct all my errors.
Okay. Let's me and you 1-on-1. Put these niggas in the backstage, bro.
No, we setting it up tomorrow. I'm about to shut this down now.
No, let's go right now.
We setting the debate up tomorrow. I told you when we doing it.
Bro,
I just said we setting
go
the
with
debate
him right
up
now,
tomorrow.
Lamont. Go with him right now, Lamont.
We setting the debate up. No, we want everybody.
Do you want to debate? Does anybody want to debate? Listen,
I'm not debating
come on,
your
nigga.
bitch ass boy.
You a hoe, Spiffy. You a bitch. Nigga ran you out of whole fucking panel. Now you gonna hear chopping it up.
Didn't
You a
nobody
hoe,
run
man.
nobody out of
You
a
a hoe,
panel.
nigga. Ticket ran your ass off his own panel. Used to be on there like a little chat warrior, bitch, nigga.
Are you serious,
You got
bro?
ran off, nigga.
YouTube,
You a
bro.
soft ass
It's
Baltimore
YouTube,
nigga.
bro. It's
You a
YouTube,
bitch.
bro.
You a
No,
pure
he
pussy
hurt
bitch.
that niggas don't come
You
to
a
his channel
bitch.
no more.
You a bitch.
And you want to be Ticket
You a
TV
pure pussy bitch,
Junior.
nigga.
That's
And
what it really
you
is.
talking all that
You
big boy
want to
shit,
be a
nigga.
YouTuber.
Listen. I know niggas out Baltimore, nigga. They say, hey, Spiffy. Hey, shut your bitch ass up and stop hopping on that nigga dick, man. I told that nigga, man. I say, man, is that nigga really? Hey, is that nigga? Man, listen, you ain't gonna get nobody no location, nigga. I give niggas on my location on my own shit. They still haven't slide
What's
yet,
your
nigga.
email? I will drop
Stop
my
that shit,
location
nigga.
to you.
Mookie Jones 623
I
at
did it already.
gmail.com, nigga. Let's go and see if you gonna really slide, nigga.
Give me your
Shut your
email
bitch
and come
ass up,
see me.
nigga. I
Give me
just
your
gave you my
email,
email,
come
fuck,
see me.
nigga.
All right,
Man,
give me
shut the hell up,
Give me the
nigga.
email.
You
Give me the email.
pump faking, nigga. You a hoe, man. You just like one of
Give
these
me
other
the
niggas, man.
email.
Come on, Mookie.
I
You
don't do
getting
all
off
that,
track.
man.
Mookie, you getting off
Give
track.
me the
Y'all
email.
niggas, listen.
Stay locked in,
Y'all
Mookie.
niggas, listen. Y'all
Say
niggas is
less.
hoes, man.
Just give
Fuck
me
y'all
the
niggas, man.
email.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna debate shit, man. Fuck y'all
Just
niggas.
give me
Y'all,
the email.
I told you. It's like
Say less.
I
Give
told.
me the email.
Hold on. Mookie Jones 623 at gmail.com.
Mookie,
Nigga.
stay locked in.
Down.
Why you leave? See, man, why?
Give me the email.
He's a bitch. I just told y'all he's a bitch.
How many times I asked you for the email? I ain't cussing
Y'all
them out
can't
enough.
be look. Y'all can't
Just
be
give me the
exploding
email.
on. I told y'all this
Now
last
wait
time.
for you.
Look, y'all can't be exploding on people when I'm trying to set the debate up, man.
Listen, guys. Listen,
No,
guys.
listen. All I
Hold
was
on,
saying was I don't see
bro.
why people
I
do
get you.
all
I get
that
you, bro.
if niggas ain't gonna meet up and all
Look,
that
look,
shit.
look.
We don't never let
DJ
nothing
put it in
go.
the chat. MLE. Somebody named DJ put it in the chat.
Yeah. Man, listen,
Look, y'all. Listen, I'm
I'll
not.
do it.
Hold
I'll
on.
do the debate with Mook or whoever the fuck
I'm
on that
doing the
go
debate.
talk. What's
Look, I'm
happening?
gonna do it.
Nigga know
I'm gonna
that.
do it. I'm gonna do the
What the
debate.
email?
Look, for most people, it's 10, 11 o'clock at night. I'm gonna do the debate at prime time where I can have over 1K people in here. I could post it on my website. We gonna get maximum exposure for it. Look, if I'm gonna do the debate, we gonna do it on my terms. Like I said, we gonna do it on my terms.
on Mookie.
Okay,
2,900 Cherry Hill Road.
I could get him right quick. Let me get him right quick.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Lamont Mayweather setting it
Cherry Hill Road.
up.
Nah, look, because you know I'm the like I said, I'm the A side, Mookie the B side for sure. He's definitely the B side.
This for Mookie if he's still listening. 2,900 Baltimore, Maryland, Cherry Hill Road, 21225.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. Come on, we're gonna do it on my terms.
I done did this.
All right, hold on, Mookie.
Niggas be faking.
Mookie, we got somebody that come on, Mookie, we can't debate you if you keep bouncing in and out the chat. Mookie, here's the link. You keep bouncing in and out the chat. I just want to debate you prime time. Because if I'm gonna debate, if I'm gonna eat you, I'm gonna eat you in 4K in front of a lot of people. I gotta get suited up. I gotta get suited up in my Max Ether costume and everything.
Oh shit!
I gotta do all that. Y'all see me in Max Ether form.
He about to get a new costume.
That's why I said all I said to him was, "Let's do the debate. Let's set it up." That's
gonna make
it's a
an
yes or
event
no.
out of this shit.
Yes, you know I'm not about to just do it normal. What the hell is that? Come on, man.
You ain't got your superpowers on.
Hey.
No, I definitely don't got. I'm not suited up right now.
Vermont, Spiffy, MLE. You guys are still going at it with this guy?
No, we not.
No, I was talking about Jordan.
Hold on, Marcus Brady says debate me. Marcus Brady, you got to hit the link. Hold on, Marcus Brady. I'm gonna make a spot for you. Marcus Brady, hit the link.
Is that Method Man?
It's a fake person. It's a fake account, probably. Hold on, let me hit the link. Here's the link. We got somebody to debate you. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna debate you, I need it to be a spectacle. That's why I say let's set it up.
We all the same age. What you talking about on the young age?
Oh, we got Mr. Moz here. Mr. Moz should come get Ether too. Maybe that's what I should do. This is what I'm gonna do. If Mookie accepts the debate, Mookie can line up all his fanboys, all of them, and I do them all in one day and I'd go one after another, just knock them all down like ping pong, like bowling
ball. Damn.
Now that's the debate I'm calling out. Now we can set that up, Mookie. You can line up Mr. Moz. You can line up SFM. You can line up all of them, versus FYF Sports. And we can have a bowling night where I'm just hitting strikes all night. Now that's all I want to hear. I just want to hear acceptance or running. I want to hear feet running or I want to hear acceptance.
Come on, Lamont, bro. Hey, Lamont, man. Stop it, bro.
Acceptance or bowling pins. Let's go bowling then.
Nigga, I'm
bowling.
accepting.
Do you want to go bowling?
Lamont.
Do you want to go bowling?
I accept it, bro.
Okay,
Tell me when.
Line them up.
Tell me when, bro. What's
Let's
up, Spiffy? Hey, listen, man.
Get the bowling pins out.
But Lamont,
running from no
hold on, Master, you don't even know what we debate.
Yeah, I do. MJ LeBron, right? Is MJ LeBron?
It can be if you want.
Well, shit. I mean, ain't that the
debate?
debate?
Is with me. The funny thing with me is I've debated both already on this channel. I've debated for MJ and I've debated for LeBron. You talking to somebody who don't really got a side in this. That's the side you can't beat. I have no bias.
No. Hold on, Lamont. You can't. Hold on, Lamont. You can't make a statement like that. Hold on, bro. You can't say that and then not hear my debate, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? I'm not biased either. How are facts biased?
That's cap, Mr. Moss. Mr. Moss, we know that's cap.
You keep cutting me off, man. Listen, bro. Let's have that. Listen, tomorrow prime time. You should be used
to people getting cut off. You go to Ticket TV all the time.
Listen, bro. Okay, listen, man. Just listen, bro. Let's have a healthy debate, right? Me and you, one-on-one. And the thing is this, bro.
No, you got to get the rest of them too.
I need
What
them
you
all.
what you mean, bro, nigga? I'll
I'm not
take you
doing one.
one, nigga.
No,
What you
We
mean? The
doing
rest
one.
of them, nigga.
I need,
Listen, bro.
like I
I'm
said,
solo dolo, bro. I'm
doing
bro.
bowling pins.
Lamont,
No,
I'm
you're not
solo
solo dolo.
dolo, bro. With you, bro. You're easy work, man.
You're not solo dolo.
Easy work, man.
You're
Easy
not
work.
solo dolo.
Easy work, bro. What
Mr.
you
Moss,
mean?
you got to understand. I
Hey,
heard everything you
hey,
said plus something.
nah, Lamont.
You can't say nothing that,
bro. Me and you have never had a debate ever. So
you have no
listen,
organic thought.
me and you,
reiterate the hate.
me and you have never had a
Chicken
one-on-one
say,
debate about
that
MJ and
Mookie
LeBron,
say.
bro. So that's it. Listen, that's an untrue statement because me and
All
you
right,
ain't
I
never
got you.
debated
Hey,
one-on-one.
Mr.
You know that.
Mr. Moss, we can end
What's
it right
up?
there. I'll set it up.
Okay, listen though. I'm a busy motherfucker, bro. So tell me when and where. Hold on, bro. I'm busy as fuck. So tell me when and where, nigga.
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right
Cause
now.
you fucking easy work.
It's
You
definitely
easy
gonna
work,
be
bro.
tomorrow. It's definitely
You're
tomorrow.
easy work, bro.
You'll see it in the community post. You subscribe.
Easy work.
What y'all
The
debating?
fuck?
We could
On
debate.
that
I don't
go
care whatever.
talk, man. I
I
want to.
can debate for MJ. I can debate against MJ.
Hey, hold on. Can I say one last thing, please?
You won't win when you bait it against MJ.
This is how you know that Lamont don't know shit about basketball, right? What? Hold on, Lamont, bro. Hold on, bro. Please. How can you make an argument? Okay, hold on. I take that back. You can argue versus MJ, but the player to use, Lamont. Hold on, bro.
What?
I agree. Nigga, hold
Let him
on.
finish, Lamont.
I agree, bro. There's an argument that MJ is not the GOAT, but the player that you're gonna argue for is not LeBron James. That's where we part ways at.
Okay,
You know
well, okay.
if you said Kareem or something like that,
Hold on.
nigga, no, he doesn't. Nigga, stop it. We've been swept twice. Nigga, stop it. No, fuck.
You don't have to try to do no Sakilawese. Look, it is what it is. The debate is set. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We don't need no all this extra stuff. Just either be there or don't be there. That's it. Now we can move on to the next topic. Because y'all know when I go live, and I'm gonna be in match equal form. All you got to do is just pull up.
Lamont,
I'm trying to get somebody
break
too,
down.
man.
You don't
Come
have to
on,
break
man.
down.
I'm not. No. Yeah, it's fair.
It's just there. It is what it is. Let's move on. It is
If
what
y'all,
it is. Now,
if y'all want me to, bro,
What
let me cook
about
Lamont's fanboys, and
Renegade,
then I'll kick
man?
you, nigga, next.
No, you ain't no fanboys. Good. Look, we leave the topic alone.
No, I was, bro.
Let's not expose none of your weak talking points. And we can go from there. Remember,
All good, bro. Let me know when and where, man. Yeah, for sure, easy work. Lamont, I've cooked you on several occasions, man. Yeah, for sure. Tell me when and where, man.
How did you say you cooked me, but yet you just said
it's okay. No, bro.
Mr. Moss. We have
Lamont, you hold on, Lamont. You just lied, bro. I said we never debated MJ and LeBron James one-on-one. That's what I said. That's what I said, bro. Come on, man. Don't twist my words, man. Hey, Lamont. You slick, bro, but listen, man, don't twist my. I said we haven't debated LeBron and MJ. That's what I said, bro. Yeah, we have. Yes, we have.
Definitive what y'all debating about.
MJ,
LeBron, y'all can talk about.
Hold on.
We'll
let Mr. Moss select how we debate this. What specifically are we debating, Mr. Moss?
90s. Yeah, listen, bro. We'll do 90s basketball versus 2000s. Let's do that. Let's do that. Since you always come on here and fucking brag about this new era and shit, so let's do that then. Let's debate the 90s basketball, real basketball versus clown shit we see nowadays. Let's do that.
Oh,
nowadays,
you hear what this fool just said?
You talking about the whole 2000s? The whole shit? You talking about just them 10 years?
Nah, listen, we can go from when they changed the rule defensively from fucking back and then moving forward. So
Lamont, you should be careful.
To argue against, you know that?
Lamont, you should be careful,
bro. Stop it, bro, nigga. Hey, fellas, don't let Lamont fool you, niggas, bro. Nigga, I'm the A side in this shit.
Okay.
I just said Lamont, be careful because it's all about the fans. It's all about the vote.
I'm trying to give me
It's about the
somebody
vote.
who want to go talk, man. What's happening?
That's an argument against Jordan.
Hold on, let's do this. Hold on. We want to get it clear. Now, Mr. Moss just changed it up. I thought it was going to be LeBron versus Jordan. He said he wants to do 90s. We're going to get it clear. So, everybody, he wants to do the 90s versus the 2000s. That's what
I just want to say. Yes, can I say something?
He said do the 90s.
Man, you gotta narrow your search, man. You got to fix that.
Can I say something?
Let them work it out.
He said, no, I said let him set the parameters so he ain't saying he
I tell you what, hold on. I tell you what, since I'm going widespread 2000s, let's keep it fucking. Hold on, Lamont. Let's keep it tunnel vision, right, nigga? Let's just do MJ Kobe, bro. I mean, MJ LeBron.
Simple as that. Yeah,
So
let's
it's
do
back
that.
to MJ LeBron.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
widening your search. You widening. You
Nah,
taking
bro,
everything into
trust
account.
me,
You
bro.
know?
If any of you niggas on this channel right now think there's a case for LeBron James better than
All
MJ,
right, you don't
listen,
have
bro.
to
Hey
Just
try
man,
to. You
hey
don't have
man,
to try to
hey
build
man.
a case
Come on,
right
man.
now. Do it
he would have
tomorrow.
Come on,
debated
man.
all night,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
It's Go James,
Just
man.
stay
Come on,
tuned,
man.
bro. Let's
All right.
What's
nigga.
Hold on,
happening?
Mr.
Goat
Miles.
James, nigga. Goat Rames. I don't give
Huh?
a fuck, nigga.
Mr.
Stay
Huh?
Miles, we
tuned,
got it.
nigga.
We got it,
Stay
Mr.
tuned.
Miles.
It's
Trust
Go
me.
It's all
James, man.
competition,
Hey,
We
Come on.
got it.
Lamont.
We got it.
I can
Lamont.
get you
Stay
right now. I
tuned.
get you right now, man. What's happening?
Hey,
That's what we
hey.
here for over here, man.
He
No,
wants
we
to
doing
talk.
prime
Oh,
time,
Mr.
bro.
Miles, you hear that?
Nigga, I'm about to. Wow.
Mr. Miles, he
What?
said he wants to
No.
right
He's
now.
scared
What
of
you
the
say?
ice guard.
I'm not doing it right
What you
now, bro. I'm
say?
about to eat dinner, man. I'm about to eat dinner.
You got
Lamont,
to
I
I know
came
you
on.
about to eat dinner.
Lamont, I came
hold
on,
up,
Give me
man.
nigga.
the goat
Lamont, I came
version.
on. Hold on, bro. I came on, nigga, to
Hold
say
on,
something to
man. No,
Lamont.
hold
No,
on,
To,
man. Come
hold
on,
on, hold
man.
on,
You
hold on,
fuck
hold
you,
on.
talking that
nigga.
shit,
Don't
ain't
let him
you?
finish,
Why would
bro.
I hold on, bro?
Let him
Why would
finish.
I debate Lamont's fanboy, nigga? You easy work, nigga. I'm
What
going
you
right to the
mean? Well,
top,
okay,
nigga.
let's prove it
I'm
to
going
the
right
Hold on.
to
niggas,
the
man.
top, nigga.
Come on,
Hold on,
man.
y'all.
You
Hold on,
got to
y'all. Hold on.
prove that
Hold on.
shit
Hold on.
then,
Hold
man.
on. Renegade. Hold on. Here, we got to stop over here. I want to address
Sorry,
this
bro.
comment.
Then fucking what is he, bro?
Hold on,
If
Mr.
you're the
Miles.
A
Hold on.
side, nigga, then what the fuck is this nigga?
Hold on. Let me address
Stop
this
it, bro.
Come
comment.
on, man.
Let me address this comment.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Mookie
Underdog
said,
that's gonna smack
Renegade,
you
hold
right
on. Hold
quick.
on,
That could
Renegade.
just
Renegade.
duck.
Hold on.
How long, dude? How long?
Hold on. Renegade. Mookie says, Lamont, trying to do it for viewers. Mookie, if you,
That's
yes.
what I'm saying.
Duh, motherfucker. Are you stupid or something? What the fuck you on YouTube for if you ain't doing
Hey,
it for viewers, you
hey,
fucking idiot, man? What kind of stupid shit
hey,
is that?
hey. How
Sorry,
about
man.
this
God
then,
Sorry,
bro?
damn.
man.
How about this then, nigga?
God damn.
I'll let Mookie cook Renegade's whole ass, and then I'm gonna cook Lamont's ass, nigga. Let's do that, nigga. You feel me?
What you
If
mean? He
Lamont's
got
the
what?
ace, nigga, if Lamont's the A side,
Let me
nigga,
know when your
what the
flight
fuck are
got
you,
here.
bro?
B1
How
A7.
long
What's
though? Can
If
I
happening?
just
Lamont's
say
the
this
A side,
though?
nigga, what the fuck is
Hold
you,
on,
nigga?
Nah,
hold
nigga, we
on,
can't
hold
talk.
on.
We're
Can
not
I
I
just
doing
mean,
that.
say
I
this?
could. I mean, I'm saying I
Nah,
could
Bro,
get you right
nah,
now.
Can I just
But
say
nah.
we
this?
could get that
Let
out the
them
way, and then
talk.
Mookie could get
Lamont,
it.
send me the
Hold on,
link,
hold on.
Lamont, tomorrow, bro.
I
I'm
mean, I
out,
could
man.
get
Hold on,
Mookie
hold on,
too.
hold
I
on,
mean,
Lamont,
hold
I
on.
send
could
me an
get
email,
anybody.
send me
You
a
know
link,
that.
bro.
Come on,
Hold on,
man.
You
hold
got
on.
my
Mr.
cash
Miles,
app. I'm about to
Mr.
dip
Miles,
out,
put
bro.
your
Yeah,
He
hands
yeah,
trying
on
to
your
go
debate
ahead.
you
friend.
right now.
I will,
Hold
bro.
on,
I
hold on,
will.
hold on.
I
What
got
Gotcha.
I'm
you,
saying is,
He trying to debate
I've
you right now.
seen Renegade get a few bodies. Mr. Miles, I
nigga,
ain't really,
nigga,
Huh?
I ain't see
He
you.
ain't got my body, nigga.
He
Hold
trying to
on, but
debate you
What
Mr.
right
you
Miles,
now.
mean? I'm trying to
hold
get
on,
you right
Renegade.
now.
Hold
You
on, y'all.
ducking that?
Hold on, there's too many people talking. But Monster, here's the problem. I haven't seen you cook anybody without the support of 9 other people who
No,
was also
Lamont, I
LeBron
cooked you
haters.
alone, bro. I cooked you, bro. What you mean? I
You
cooked
ain't
you
never had a
alone.
conversation with me
Lamont, why are you
Man,
without
lying,
sticking
bro?
man,
Why
me
are you
cook me,
lying, man?
man.
I'm
Cook
out,
me
man.
right now.
I'm out, man.
You
I'm
Bye.
ain't
at you
never had.
right, man. Cook
We ain't
me right.
never been able
Well,
to
you.
talk that long. I be over
Hey,
there thinking by
hey, hey,
myself debating 80 y'all, and you talk
hey,
about we had a debate because
hey, Lamont,
y'all can cuss me out and say y'all cooked me. Come on,
Lamont,
man. Why you think
Lamont,
Tinker got so pissed because I made ether videos? He
Lamont.
didn't get mad. He didn't get mad because he got mad because I ethered them in the videos and he had no real rebuttal. Y'all King Ticket ain't never refuted none of my basketball talking points whenever I ethered them. He came out
Lamont,
and attacked me personally. Come on, man.
Lamont,
Stop the
Lamont,
cat.
Lamont. I got a question for you.
Told you, we gonna make a show of it, man. If y'all want to debate me, we gonna make it a
Well,
show. We
man.
gonna make it a spectacle. We gonna get as
This
many
what
eyes
we
on
would.
it as possible.
Lamont, hold on,
I'm,
Renegade. Lamont,
Lamont,
I got a question
you
for you,
easy
Lamont.
work, Lamont.
Bowling pins.
Lamont, you easy work, bro. Come
I
Mass,
don't
on,
Mass,
man.
Mass tried to throw you on me, bro.
Go
Man,
back
listen,
to
you,
that weak
bro.
ass
All
crown,
y'all
nigga.
are easy work, bro. Y'all
Go
Then
back
niggas
let's
to
do the
that
debate.
weak ass
y'all
I'm
crown.
niggas don't know
saying, so
shit
what's
about
happening, man?
basketball,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Mookie, you'll
Y'all
be there
niggas don't
tomorrow.
know shit about.
Mookie, you'll
Yeah,
be
I'll
there
be here,
tomorrow.
nigga. I don't run for no
enough
smoke,
said.
nigga. Fuck is y'all
Enough said.
talking about, nigga?
Enough
All
said.
right.
Enough said.
But let's do
Right?
a soft. Can we do a soft debate? Like
Enough
I
said.
want to cook
No,
somebody that
no.
got LeBron
Hold
James
up.
as a
We're
go.
gonna make
Debate
it a
him real
spectacle.
quick, Lamont.
Come on, man.
Debate
Make
him
it a
for like
spectacle.
Come on,
debate him for
Lamont. Let's
2
go do
minutes,
this, man.
Lamont.
Okay,
You
go
gotta
ahead,
make it.
Hold on, Mookie. We give you. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna do a short debate. We could do a short debate. What's the topic, Mookie?
I want to know that. I want to make my case why LeBron James underachieved in the NBA Finals.
He unachieved, or he didn't
Yes,
achieve? Okay.
he underachieved.
Which finals?
6 finals.
Oh, this is easy work.
So
6
he
finals.
underachieved in all 6 finals.
Nigga,
He
did he
only
lose
wanted to
6
debate the
finals, nigga?
losses.
Did he
He
lose 6
trying to
finals
get
where he
he
was the
trying to get a practice run
He
in.
only wanted to debate the losses.
Listen.
Man,
Did
Which
he
one are we
lose?
debating? Because
Hold on.
what are you talking about?
Did he
He got four
listen?
chips, so he
He
can't.
lost
Like,
6
what are you talking
times.
about? I know.
He lost 6 times in the NBA Finals.
Okay.
He
Where
trying
he
to
was
sharpen
favorite.
his sword
Hold
for
on. Where
tomorrow,
he was
man.
favorite and where he
I
lost.
want to. I'm trying to figure out because the thing is, because are you going to? What year are we talking about? What are you talking about?
We can talk
it
about.
takes
Listen,
because
listen.
because
Hold on.
this
We
is
can
see
talk.
Mookie. The
I'm gonna tell you.
problem
I'm gonna tell you what
is
we can talk about. We can talk about '07.
here's
We
the
can talk
problem,
about.
Mookie.
We can talk
So
about
you want to talk about
2011.
his lost
We can
season.
talk about 2014.
Mookie,
You hear me?
Mookie,
We can talk about 2015.
Mookie. Hold on. I gotta stop you. So you
We can
want to
talk about
debate
2017, and we can talk
Mookie. I'm
about
just trying to get
2018.
clarity. Mookie, I'm
Go
just trying
ahead,
to
go
get
ahead,
clarity.
guy. Go ahead, bro. It's
You
easy
want
work,
to
bro.
you
Y'all
want
easy
to
work, bro.
debate. You want to debate all the years that he lost in the finals.
Yes, absolutely. Because them times where he lost in the finals, bro, he probably was the favorites. Probably the favorites to winning that finals. He came up short. He
Probably, or
underachieved.
do you know for certain?
He was. He was the favorite. He was
What
favored in
year?
most.
What
He
year
was.
was he a favorite?
Hold on. He was Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Against
He was
Dallas? We all know that. That's the go-to for LeBron James.
Dallas. He was the favorites in Dallas,
That's the
right?
go-to for
And
LeBron
he
James.
lost.
Yeah, that's
He
easy.
lost.
But hold
That
on,
right there.
but
That
hold
right
on, but
there. Hold
Mookie,
on.
but
Hold
Mookie,
on.
but Mookie.
That right
What?
there.
Hold on, but Mookie. Hold on. See, this is your
That
problem.
right there
Let him say y'all for
disqualified for him
favorites.
for any GOAT
Hold on.
discussion.
Here's the problem,
Mookie's
Mookie.
right.
Hold on.
Let him
Here's
Mookie's
finish. Let him
right.
finish.
hold
And
on.
LeBron
That right
got
Hold on.
there
y'all for favorites.
disqualified for him in
Here,
any
here,
GOAT
here-
discussion.
here's the
Wrong.
here's the
Let him say
here's
y'all
what
That's
for
I'm
when that
saying right
shit
favorites.
here.
sells, money.
What I'm
Go
saying
ahead,
is,
guy.
see, the thing is, it don't
Oh
take
God.
it take a stupid, it don't take a somebody intelligent to see that LeBron underperformed against Dallas. Even
Yeah.
LeBron fans say that he sold it in that series. So
Can't
again,
make
for
no.
you
You can't.
to for
You can't
you to
make no
debate,
excuse for that.
for you to hold on, but the thing is, but what you're acting like you what you said earlier. Remember what you said the other day. Remember, you said LeBron has all of these bad performances in the finals, but
Yes,
yet you all the players that you had ahead of him, you can't name none of the bad
bro,
performances that they
bro,
had in the finals.
Because he's a
We're not.
football
You
player.
Hold on. We're
you
not
didn't talk
talking
about
about other players.
no
Let's
no no
stick
no no
to.
no hold on because you said all
This
of
is what
these
you like
other
to do.
players.
We
Hold
talking
on,
about. Hold on. We talking about
Bingo.
Mookie, hold
LeBron
on,
James.
Let
We're
Lamont
not
hold on,
talking
Mookie,
about.
talk.
Wilt
Let
Chamberlain
him
and Magic
Mookie, hold
Johnson
on.
and shit.
I didn't put you in the backseat because what you're trying to do is you trying to skate up out of this. See, what you did was you put people like Magic and you people put people like Bird over LeBron, acting as if it like you saying Magic, you saying Larry Bird didn't have a bad playoff series in '81 where he only averaged 15 points a game and couldn't hit the goddamn square on the back of the glass. I'm just saying. So you saying he didn't have a because you not just games, you said series. But see, if you do your research, you would know that Larry Bird has had a bad final series.
Magic
But then
Johnson
you
next
see,
year
then when I
too.
tell you that, then he switches it and says, "Oh,
Magic.
multiple bad series." So now you got to have multiple bad series. So it wasn't a playoff finals game like you originally said. Then you switch it to a series. Then when I show you other players with bad series, then you say multiple bad final series. So you've already changed the narrative three times in just a short amount of time just to try to sound right. You got to stand on your principles.
LeBron, bro, why you gotta do that, bro?
Stand on your principles.
Bro, why you gotta keep
Lamont,
me the
you're
backstage,
deflecting.
bro? I'm not even trying. I'm not,
I mute you one because this ain't ticket.
bro. You fake it.
Hold on. I
Lamont,
mute
you're
you one
deflecting.
because
You are
I want
deflecting, Lamont.
everybody to hear the truth. See, you ain't gonna be able to lie because everything that I say, I can just make it a spoof video and just make it funny and show everybody exactly what you said and how you changed what you said multiple times just to try to sound right. Because you didn't know about Kareem potentially playing bad in the finals. You didn't know about Bird. You didn't even know what Tragic Johnson was or when it happened. And then when we told you about it, we said, why you say Magic? Then you was like, oh, I didn't mean to say Magic. You already had backtracked and caught yourself slipping right then and there. You did that the other day before you ran. That's a fact, though, Mookie. You did that live on air, and now you come back trying to do cleanup statements on everything that you said, trying to clean it up, Mookie. I mean, I get what you're trying to do, but the cleanup statements ain't a good look, man. It ain't a good look.
Hey,
That's all.
bro, is you gonna start debate? Put
I'm
me in
not
the
debating,
backstage.
bro. I'm not debating you. I'm just telling you,
Bro. Is you
just
gonna
be
start doing
sound.
that, bro?
Just
How
be
about
sound.
You
How
screaming
about
over him, man.
hold on. I'm not bro. Leave it.
Yes, you are.
I'm not screaming over your daddy, bro.
Yes, you
Pipe
was, man.
down, bro. Just put everybody on
There
mute.
you go.
I want him to
No,
finish,
I'm not
bro.
gonna throw
Shit.
everybody on mute.
What
So
I'm
you
saying is
saying
this.
you're not screaming over him, huh?
Hold on. What I'm
Let him
saying is
finish,
this.
bro.
What I'm saying is this, right? LeBron James' choke job in '07, '11 is the reason, one of the main reasons why I don't have him in the top 5 in the upper echelon of Mount Rushmore of basketball players. When you look at the flaws of LeBron James' game, it's plenty of them bitches. Number one, I'm gonna tell you the flaws that he has, and I wrote this down on the list of how many flaws that LeBron James has in this game.
Well, we all know his flaws.
Yes, it's a
You don't have
lot
to
of them.
tell us. You know, all I can name the flaws of all NBA players. All basketball players got
Yeah,
flaws.
yeah, but listen,
Hold on. Do you know?
them
Hold on,
flaws,
Mookie.
them
Hold on,
flaws, you can't
Mookie.
be the GOAT when you have
Hold
multiple.
on, Mookie. Okay, tell me a perfect basketball player. If that means if you can't have flaws, then that means your GOAT should be perfect. Who's your GOAT, Mookie?
Michael Jordan.
Is he
Michael
perfect?
Jordan.
Is he
Michael.
perfect?
He's damn near. He's damn near perfect.
Is he perfect? Does he have
He
flaws?
checks all the boxes.
Does
He
he
checks
have
You can
all the
say
flaws?
yes.
boxes.
He's 6 for 6.
He
That's
checks.
perfect.
He
Does
checks
he
all.
have flaws?
He checks all the boxes.
Does he have flaws? Be honest, because
Oh
I
yes,
have him as
hold
the
on. I
GOAT, but he
agree.
does have
Every
flaws.
player has flaws, but
Okay, so
the
why are we
thing that
nitpicking
hold
LeBron's
on,
flaws?
because LeBron has
Playoffs still
multiple
count.
flaws. He
And
has
you have him
multiple.
top 10, so the
He
flaws
has
can't be
most.
that bad.
Hold on. I have him. I barely have him top. Listen, he's top 10 because of his what he won MVPs and championships. He cheated the game to get where he's at. That puts him in the top 10. But what I'm saying is this: is that
That's all they
when you
do.
look at Michael Jordan and you compare him to LeBron James, it's really no comparison. LeBron James has never been a great outside perimeter jump shooter. He never
Yeah,
been
Jordan
that.
wasn't
He's
either.
He shit
always
better than
he's
Jordan.
always he always been
He
limited
shot better than
offensively.
Jordan.
He always been inefficient outside of 3 feet. He has poor footwork, right? He's been a poor defender in the NBA Finals when multiple defenders have upped their average against LeBron James. When y'all so-called called him, when y'all
Mookie, you lie.
so-called,
Hold on, Mookie. This is where I got to stop. See, every time he lies, I got to stop.
bro, you keep on cutting
Hold
me
on,
off.
Mookie. This is why I cut you off because you lie.
Because you keep
So
lying.
here's one
Keep
thing right here
lying.
where I'm gonna correct you, Mookie. So you know we do intensive research over here in the NBA Finals. LeBron James's defensive win shares is far higher than Michael Jordan's. Explain that. If his defense falls off to the degree that you're saying, then why throughout all of LeBron's finals and all of Jordan's finals does LeBron James have a higher defensive win share?
Listen, where was the win shares, nigga? When Dirk
Just,
no win.
just
Hold on,
answer
hold
that
on.
question. All you gotta do is answer
No.
that question.
Nigga, I
Because
don't
you
care
the one
about
just
win
lied
shares.
and said he
I
don't
don't
play
care.
defense.
Listen. This is what you
You
niggas
can't
are
lie
doing
and
to do.
say that. We're
You
not gonna gloss over that.
listen. You statistically
We're not
go
gonna
off
gloss
of
over
what
that. Hold on, Mookie, we're not gonna gloss over. We're
Oh,
gonna address
you
all
see,
your lies as
see how
you
you
say.
see how you get cooked. You like to cut niggas off, bro.
No,
I'm not with all that.
yes, I am. This is because remember, this is how we do over here. We're gonna stop you when you lying. We're gonna make you address the lie. Why are you gonna say his defense significantly dropped off in the finals, but his defensive win share in the finals is not just close, it's far superior than MJ's? Please explain that difference because I don't know what defense you
I'm gonna
looking
look
at. Where
that
did
up.
you
I
get
don't
this
believe,
from?
I don't believe that to
Let's
be.
hold on.
I
I
don't
can
believe
go
that to be
to.
true.
I can go to. Hold on.
No, where'd you
Bro,
get it from? Show me
bro, bro,
stats. Show me
bro.
real
You're not
stats.
letting me talk. You're not letting me talk.
Prove your
First of
case
all,
on that defense.
bro, can you let me talk, bro?
Yeah. I want you
First
to
of all,
talk
nigga,
about
you
the
can go.
defense.
Listen, you could
The
go
defense.
on. Listen, you can go all on the win shares. I can name plenty of players that's not on the defensive level of LeBron James or Michael Jordan
No,
that
but
has
why is
higher
LeBron's
win.
defensive win shares
Hold
higher
on.
than MJ's?
What, nigga, listen. LeBron James is a team defender. He don't take the talents individually of guarding
Defensive
lockdown
win
of
shares is an
individual players.
individual statistic. It's not a
Yeah,
team
no, it's a
statistic.
listen.
Defensive efficiency
Bro,
is team.
you're not asking me.
Defensive
You're
win
not,
shares is
bro.
individual. What are you
LeBron
talking
James
about?
guard the weakest player in the NBA Finals. If he guards the best player
No,
in the NBA
okay.
Finals,
So when did
hold
Jordan
on.
guard the
If he
best player?
guard, hold on. If he guard the best player
When did
in
Jordan
the
guard the best player, Mookie?
nigga, I seen Jordan nigga pick up
He
Magic
didn't.
in Game
That's
One.
a lie.
Nigga,
He just
yes
ran
he
off.
did.
They
Game One of
lost.
19.
They lost.
This is where he lied again.
Yo,
What the
let him
fuck?
rock. Let him
We
rock.
literally
Let
just
FIF
pulled.
take
Hold
care
on.
of
We
it.
just went through
We
them.
literally just pulled up the minutes on how many minutes Pippen guarded Magic and how many minutes Jordan guarded Magic. Remember, we just did this earlier in the stream. Jordan was guarding Magic like 6 and 7 minutes per game. But what are
Right.
you lying about,
Bro,
man?
you
Eight
You
sound,
max.
can't lie. You can't lie to us, Mookie.
you sound
You can't
stupid as
lie to
hell,
us,
bro.
Mookie. Come on,
You're not
man.
letting me talk, bro.
Because you lying, bro. You got to
I'm
stop
not
lying.
lying. It's a fact.
You just
Yeah,
LeBron
lied.
James,
it's not.
you
It's
you
not
try to
though.
you try to sit there and count LeBron James
He
for
just
playing
lied.
defense. His
He
win
just
shares.
lied.
That's lie. You lied. You lied, bro. Win shares, bro. You gotta understand, bro. Win shares is a fraudulent stats, bro. It's
Okay,
a
how?
fraudulent stat
How?
because
What is win
that's
share?
bro. Win
Because it
shares is
favors
only
your
bro.
game.
Last time I checked, win shares is only count for steals and blocks. That don't tell the full story. Listen, bro. You're not
Last
here.
time you checked, huh?
Bro,
Nah.
win shares only count for steals and blocks. If as my check-in.
When
LeBron
the last
James.
time you
Hold on,
checked?
hold on, bro. Bro, that's my check-in. LeBron James has never ever took the challenge of guarding somebody in the NBA Finals. And if he did, he got cooked. Y'all niggas will sit there and lie and say LeBron James
Where the
guard all five
facts?
positions.
Where the
Where is
facts?
this
Yeah,
all?
thank you.
Hold on. Where is this all five
Yeah,
positions,
just let him
nigga?
finish
When
talking.
Tony Parker in 2007 in the
Sturdy, you
regular
want this
season,
one?
hold on. Tony Parker in the 2007 regular
I'll
season
let
averaged
Sturdy do it.
18 points per game. In the NBA Finals, nigga, he averaged 24.5 points per game. But LeBron James said that he could guard all five positions. What about Dirk in 2011? Dirk in the 2011 averaged 23.0 points per game, true shooting of a 612, right? In the NBA Finals, he upped that from 26 points per game on a true shooting of a 537. But y'all niggas sat there and said LeBron James can guard 1 to 5. Oh, what about Kawhi
He
Leonard?
didn't say that.
2014. He listen.
Mookie,
2014 in the regular season.
Mookie, I know you doing the SFM thing where you reading off your notepad because it sounds
Come
like
on,
you're reading
man.
off Bleacher Report. But let's address these topics at a time. First, you said defensive win shares is about blocks and steals. One, which is a lie. Two, you
Last
said
time.
so for two, you said LeBron James's defense in the finals is horrible, which means then I want to understand why is his defensive win shares much higher than Michael Jordan's in the NBA finals if his defense is that bad. You haven't addressed that question. So, and then you said Michael Jordan took on the challenge of guarding Magic Johnson in the finals when we just pulled up the minutes on who defended Magic the most, and it was Scottie Pippen overwhelmingly, and it wasn't even close. You said 3 lies. I need you to address those 3 lies before we proceed.
Game 1 in the NBA Finals, in the 1991 Finals, I seen Jordan pick up Magic Johnson in the NBA Finals. You're lying. You could go back and replay
Game 1? You mean game 1? Hold on, you mean game 1 where Magic was
Game
cooking?
1 in the NBA Finals,
Come on,
nigga.
man.
When Michael
You mean
Jordan
game 1 that they lost?
Wait,
That
bro,
Magic was cooking?
Magic cooked Jordan.
Hold
bro.
on. Mute everybody, Mike. Go
Magic,
ahead, get him.
you a lying
Get him,
ass
Lamont.
nigga.
Hold on, I got you, man.
Can I finish my point, bro? Because
Go
y'all
ahead,
easy
Lamont,
work.
mute
Y'all
everybody,
easy.
Mike.
Listen, y'all easy work. Y'all easy work, bro.
Go ahead, MLE.
Now listen.
Magic cooked
Now,
Jordan.
bro,
Go ahead. Oh, them MLE. Go ahead.
No, I was saying mute everybody, Mike, because we just did this whole finals. So let him say what he's going to say. And
We're
then
gonna
go
let him
ahead
talk.
and
Yeah, we
repeat
just
what you said
went over.
earlier.
Hold on. Yeah,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead. I'm gonna let him go on this little rant. Go ahead.
Listen. Let me finish. Kawhi Leonard.
You
Y'all
gotta
niggas
address
sat
the
there.
lies.
Y'all niggas sat there and said that LeBron James can guard all 5 positions.
No, we didn't say that
But
today.
no. I heard somebody. Hold on, Lamont. I heard
lying,
somebody on your
Mookie.
panel say that shit, and you didn't correct them, nigga. You did not correct them,
All right,
bro.
it don't matter. Let's just say I said it. Just go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Hold on. You lie,
Okay,
bro.
yeah,
You
let him
can't,
cook.
is you gonna sit there and keep on mute? See, this is why I know you a Jordan, a Bron Section, because you mute niggas when they speak the facts.
All right,
Now
there you
listen.
go. You got it.
Now listen. 2014. This is when LeBron James so-called said he could guard
Mookie.
all 5
Come on,
positions.
topic.
Bro, do you have self-control, bro? You stay cut
Bro,
niggas.
stay on topic,
Do
bro.
you
You
have
just all out of
bro?
whack.
Do you stay, bro? Can you
Nigga,
have
address
self-control,
your 3
bro?
lies. You said 3 lies.
That's
back
not
to
lie.
back.
That's 3 facts. You go look it up, nigga.
Nigga, you just lied and said you said
bro,
Michael Jordan
bro,
guarded Magic Johnson.
like I said again, this nigga on his platform not let nobody talk because he proved he's a bronzexual. Lamont is a bronzexual, bro, because he's not letting nobody talk
Mookie, go ahead, Mookie. Go ahead,
disputing the
Mookie. Go ahead.
facts. Okay, so when LeBron James sat there and said he could go all 5 positions, right?
Look at my
2014, Kawhi Leonard in the regular season averaged 12.8 per game as a role player. 602 shooting. In the NBA Finals, he upped that to 17.8 per game.
Okay.
Of a true shooting of a 753. Andre Iguodala. This is where LeBron James said he can guard 1 through 5.
Okay.
2015 in the regular season, he
Okay.
averaged 7 points per game on a true shooting of a 553. In the NBA Finals, nigga, he averaged 16.3 points per game of a true shooting of a 588. So when you sit there and mention win shares don't tell the full story. Because
You
when
don't
I'm
even
telling,
know.
hold on.
All right, you
Because
done now. You done now,
if
Mookie.
Winshare tells the full story, he would have locked up all these niggas that so-called cooked them.
All right, we got your point.
You gonna let Lamont talk now?
You said he didn't play defense.
Easy
right?
work. Y'all easy work, bro.
All right, let
Now I
Lamont
suppose
talk.
his defense. Now let me expose what he did.
Let Lamont talk.
No, this is what we're going to expose. We're going to expose all the goddamn lies. See, this is what y'all spend time doing. See,
Nobody's exposing anybody.
Look, he's so stupid. He don't realize that at the beginning of the stream, we already broke down the matchup between Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, and Magic Johnson. We went and looked at the minutes. Who defended who the most? So you're trying to big up Michael Jordan by making up this narrative that Jordan was defending Magic the majority of the time when we already disproved that Scottie Pippen was guarding Magic Johnson 30-plus minutes a game. And we showed Magic Johnson's stats in those wins when they won 4 straight, and Magic Johnson's numbers significantly declined to a large degree. Magic Johnson's production dropped because they put Scottie Pippen, the best defender on that team, on him. We also compared that to Mark Jackson. The Bulls could not stop Mark Jackson with Michael Jordan trying to guard him. So what did they do? Michael Jordan wasn't guarding Reggie, the best offensive force on that team. No, he wasn't, right? Pippen was guarding Mark Jackson, while Ryan Harper guarded Reggie Miller. That's a fact. Jordan was not taking up the toughest defensive assignments, and Jordan himself even admitted that the Pacers was the toughest team that he faced in the playoffs, and he couldn't even take up the mantle of guarding Reggie Miller, the best player on that team. He did not do it. So you lying right there again.
That's what you call easy
work.
work.
Multiple lies right there. Then this fool just said defensive win shares the last time I checked, which we know you've never checked, because you don't care about the metrics. Remember, I told y'all, these bullshit fake LeBron haters who have no facts, they just make up stuff on the fly and hope that people go with it. He said defensive win shares is just about blocks and steals. No, it's not. Defensive win shares, what it does is it takes into account your minutes on the floor, all right, that team's the defensive impact versus the other team's offensive impact. So obviously, if the other team's offensive efficiency drops while but that's the team aspect. But it also takes into account your individual performance on your man. All right, are you stopping your man? Points created off pick and roll efficiency, things like that. I'm not going to bore you with all the details on how it's calculated, but it's definitely more than just blocks and steals like he just said. It makes no sense for him to just say them bullshit. All you got to say is, I don't know what it is. That's why I don't use it. But defensive win shares is defensive win shares, which win shares has already been proven to be one of the most important statistical analytics when regards to showing somebody's impact on the floor. Well, LeBron James' defensive win shares, why is it far superior than that of Michael Jordan's? Why? Probably because LeBron spent more time guarding the other team's best player than Jordan did. That's why it's high, because he actually took up them tough assignments. So again, like Jordan, who had to shy away from those assignments, LeBron James took the mantle and took those assignments. Is that a knock on Jordan? No, but that just is what it is. Phil Jackson's not going to put you in a situation where you can fail. And if he knew Michael Jordan would get his ass bust by Reggie Miller, he wasn't going to put him on him. That's probably why Jordan wasn't guarding the best players time in and time out. He was exerting too much energy on the offensive side of the ball. So you got to stop lying there. That's just with the defense. Now, if you want to handpick series, you want to go to his losses and try to nitpick losses. At the end of the day, in the NBA Finals, LeBron James is averaging 28, 10, and 8 in the NBA Finals. If you want to be that stupid person to act like that's the reason why they've been losing, are you going to blame them when he averaged a triple-double in the finals and they lost? You're going to say that's the reason why they lost, right? That's you trying to deflect blame off the other players on that team who didn't do their job. I bet you are probably going to be one of them idiots to try to blame J.R. Smith's mistake on LeBron James, even after he had a massive game dropping 51 points. I bet you also probably said he stat padded that game too, just because they lost. All the stupid stuff that y'all say makes no sense at all. Y'all just say it out of hate. And when we bring up analytics that show, like value over replacement, defensive win share, when we bring up analytics that show his impact on winning is significant, if not more significant than Jordan's, then you run and then you try to talk shit. You try to say Brian's sexual. Again, that don't faze me over here because I'm not on either side of the coin. I'm not. I have no weight. I have Jordan as the GOAT, but I can be fair. I can criticize Jordan equally. If Jordan had flaws, I can talk about his flaws and not act like he's perfect. Like Mookie said, damn near perfect. Jordan was far from a perfect player. He showed flaws all the time. But you so blinded by hate for LeBron, you just don't want to see it. So again, Mookie, I mean,
before
like
you let him back in, right?
It's a nice try. No, Mookie, it's a nice try, but Mookie, you're not only reason I don't want to, like I said, Mookie just shows himself to be an uneducated LeBron hater. That's it. He says things, don't know what the hell he's talking about, and he just repeats things that he heard from other LeBron haters. That's all he does. He just repeats the same things that other LeBron James hated. He talks about 2007, which we know they were already underdogs because Mookie was stupid enough to say that they were favored in 2007, and they weren't. We already pulled that up today. He just happened to not be here when we pulled up these facts. LeBron James was an underdog in all of the NBA Finals except 2. We already pulled it up and showed proof on that. One was against OKC, and I think the other might have been against Dallas. That's it. Everything else, he's been underdogs. So if you're going off the underdog theory, LeBron James has never really came up short in most of these finals outside of Dallas because he's been the underdog. He's lost to the team that's supposed to win. And we've seen time and time again that it takes more than just a good player to win in the NBA Finals. To win the NBA Finals, you got to have the better team, not the best player. Come on, that's just facts, man. You got to stop.
3 L's.
You got to stop, man. You got to stop with it. But Mookie, man, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you get your facts in order, your thoughts in order, man, and you don't come with these fake weird narratives. Because remember, everything that he tried to say today is so funny because we already had this conversation today. We dropped the analytics, we dropped the stats, we pulled up the odds, we pulled up the numbers, but he just don't know we got that deep on it. And we were just clowning around, joking around amongst ourselves. And that's how we get down. But he gonna come in here with the same played out hate. Again, I don't have LeBron James as the GOAT, but I'm not gonna hate on him.
I don't either.
Come on, man. That's it's just sad to see the hate.
And
not about
was
loving LeBron. See, and this is what they do. They always every time you say something positive for him, you are Bron sexual. We can't, even though I don't got him as the GOAT, we just got to be Bron sexual. We've been honest about him. He acts like we don't criticize him for failing against the Mavericks. Who in their right mind don't criticize him for flopping against like we criticize Magic for Tragic Johnson, just like we criticize Bird for flopping in the finals, right? And having that bad year because he didn't play up to expectation. All these players have gotten criticized for.
And no,
LeBron even said he choked.
And nobody acknowledges Michael Jordan's first 6 years losing, and nobody acknowledges
that's not true.
Yes,
Why
it
are you
is. And
making that
nobody acknowledges his years when he failed in
Michael
Washington.
Land, just because you do it, don't mean everybody we talk to.
Like, what are you talking about?
Dude,
Hey, Weezy, Bang is back. Hey, Bang.
6, 7
Bang,
years.
I'm trying to set up the head-to-head debate with you and Mookie. Bang, you here now. Mookie, you here now. You want to do it, Mookie? Mookie, do you hold on. Everybody be quiet. We're gonna see if we because remember Mookie was just hollering, let's do the debate. Now your rival is here. Look, Mookie, this is what Mookie got to do.
He won't do it, Lamont.
Since Mookie ain't got nobody else who said he was cooking, he got to say it for himself. He said Lamont got cooked.
How would he prove you wrong with facts?
Right.
Mookie got to say it for himself.
He just said we can't Google shit that you said about how you feel.
Right, MLE.
He made up. The funniest thing is he made up that thing about defense in the finals, like we didn't know, and we just was looking at all the analytics on it.
Right, that's why I said go ahead and get him.
Man, hey, Bang, let's get Bang in here, man. Bang and Mookie, man. Everybody's calling for Mookie. Come on, that's your nemesis, Mookie, man.
Right.
You've been calling him out, Mookie. You've been calling him out on the low. It's time. Right. It's time to face your fears now, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. MLE.
Do the debate with Bang. But like I said, Bang got all his ducks are lined up, ready for you.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. Hey, MLE. What I was trying to say earlier, most people, or 99.9% of people, don't bring up Jordan's first 6 years, and they don't bring up his years in Washington either. They don't bring up Washington either.
I'm not in max ether form right now. I can't debate nobody right now.
You bring it up. Most people don't. That's my point. They don't bring up his years in Washington.
I'll tell you what his first year is all about.
That's right.
You bring it up. Most people don't. That's what I've been saying for the last.
Yeah, just because you do it don't mean. Oh, Bang came. Bang. Okay, Bang showed up, Mookie. Bang showed up, Mookie.
Yeah, what it is, man.
Hey, Bang, I know you heard this nonsense.
Where the fuck my son at?
Where Mookie at? I'm gonna drop out.
Where my son at? Bring his bitch ass up to the thing.
Hold on, we gonna drop. Hold on.
Where you at?
We gotta make a spot, man.
Hey,
we gotta make a spot, man.
Hey, Bang.
Hold on. Everybody calling for Mookie, man.
And listen.
Mr. Maz,
let me tell you something.
Mr. Maz, if you want to fill in for him since he's running,
in order for it to be a rival, motherfucker, I gotta lose something. I ain't lost shit. This nigga Mox, this nigga stealing all my shit, nigga.
Mute everybody, Mike. Let him go.
Hey, Bang.
T Streets, I'm trying to get Mookie in here. Why you gonna come in?
Yeah, I'm a coke nigga. What's happening?
I want smoke, nigga. I want smoke with Bang. What's up, nigga?
That's T Streets. Hold on.
Nigga versus Chicago, nigga.
Shut up, T Streets, man. Hold on. We trying to get Mookie in here.
What up? Hey, I'm a back out. I'm back out, Lamar. I'll just fuck with y'all.
Hold on. We trying to get Mookie in here, man.
Hey, Bang, I got a question.
And we gonna do the real head-to-head debate if he pull up.
The real
Bang, I got a question for you real quick. Lamont already answered this earlier. I just want to get your take on this. How come nobody mentions, Jordan's first 6 years in the league?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Lee. I gotta hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on, this is what we're gonna do. Hold on, this is what we're gonna do. Just so he don't cry foul. I know y'all in the backstage. Y'all just gotta listen for now. I just want nobody crying foul. Right? We just go keep it LeBron and Jordan debate.
Hey, let me cook this little coke.
Hey, look, hold on.
Look, dick swallowing.
Hold on, y'all.
You a bronze-sexual dick swallowing.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all throw y'all shots if you want to.
Stop fucking muting me, nigga.
Hold on, we do the debate the right way.
Come swallowing ass nigga, man.
If you
nigga easy word, nigga.
All right, move.
You a bitch, nigga.
Hold on,
you a hoe. You a hoe. You a cult leader. You a hoe. You a fat, tubby titty wearing bitch.
Let's do the
You a
debate.
little nigga. I own you, nigga. You a hoe. You got bronze-sexual dick on side your throat.
Okay.
You a hoe, nigga. And I step on you.
Hold on, Bang.
You was a hoe,
you bitch.
Bang, just hold on 1 second, Bang. Hold on 1 second.
What you wanting to die for, a nigga? You don't know, nigga. You want to die for a nigga you don't know? Shut your whole ass up. Belly over your dick, fat, hanging ass dick. You will never be me, nigga. You dick out ass nigga. You dick out ass nigga. You will never be out ass nigga, man. LeBron James dick all down your throat.
Hold on, Bang. I'm gonna put you in Bang. Hold on, Mookie. Now your 2 minutes start now. We're gonna give you a
easy work, nigga.
Okay,
fuck you talking about?
Okay,
talking about a cold nation, nigga. This nigga
your
a hoe,
2 minutes
nigga.
start now.
Fuck, I'm scared for a nigga debate a nigga.
Your 2 minutes start now, Mookie. Cook. Tell us why Jordan better than LeBron. Let's hear it.
Man, listen. At the end of the day, nigga, I want to talk about the failures of LeBron James, nigga. Fuck Jordan. See, what's what we can't do, nigga? We can't touch the greatest. Michael Jordan is the greatest, nigga. The fucking greatest. This nigga LeBron James has been complete no-shows in the NBA Finals, nigga. Name me a time when Michael Jordan went scoreless in the fourth quarter in the NBA Finals, nigga. Name me a time when fucking Michael Jordan, nigga, was scared to take a challenge, nigga, of guarding the opposing team best player, nigga. And then when he guarded goddamn best player, nigga, he got cooked. LeBron James got cooked, nigga, when he was guarding the opposing team's best player, nigga. I already named you the shit, nigga, how many niggas that was averaging greater numbers than what LeBron James did in the NBA Finals, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We seen serious, nigga, when LeBron James came up short, nigga. Real talk, nigga. Fuck is y'all little niggas talking about, nigga? We talking about he got his ass whooped in 2011, nigga. The Miami Heat had to change the fucking system for that motherfucker to operate, nigga. LeBron James is only successful in the LeBron James system, nigga, where he has the ball dominant cradle, drive and kick. That's all he does. Drive and kick. That's what LeBron James does. That's the LeBron James system. But let me sit there and name you, since you want to go off of stats over facts and all that dumbass dicked out booty and the shit ass shit. Let me go to stats to use it against you, nigga. First of all, LeBron James, right? Y'all call this motherfucker the greatest player of all time, nigga. He is the only player in NBA history to list below 6'10" tall and has missed over 2,800 free throws while making less than 74% of his career free throw attempts. But he the GOAT. He has the lowest three-point field goal percentage in NBA history, 34.5% among players who have attempted 6,000 career three-pointers. He is the only player.
That's time.
Hold on. No, I'm not done yet.
That's time.
Man, shut the hell up.
Hold on, Mookie. You got another round. You got another round.
You not letting me talk, bro.
Mookie, you get 2 minutes. And then we go to the other person.
Man, you ain't letting me talk, bro. I'm not done yet.
You got another round.
I'm not done.
You don't have to be done. Your time is up.
Bro, Lamont, bro, you can't do this, bro. Lamont,
it's two 2-minute rounds.
Bro, you can't do this shit, bro.
You get another round after Bang is done.
Man, I like.
You get to go ahead, Bang. It's your time.
Check this out, man. With
Why
all
did he run again, man?
That weak ass shit. This little nigga talking ain't talking about nothing, man.
Go ahead, man.
LeBron James, he scored more points than that nigga. Okay, Jordan might have a higher points per game, but LeBron James is a much more efficient player. Okay, he better from three. He averaged more assists. He do better rebounding. He just all around better. And then in the playoffs when it mattered the most, LeBron James just made his mark, nigga. Jordan never beat no real champions. He didn't beat Hakeem and Magic. He beat Bloody Divac in Magic. Okay, Bird stomped his ass out. Isaiah was beating his ass out until Scottie Pippen got there. And Phil Jackson, he wasn't shit. Jordan is a system player, just much like Tom Brady. He's nothing, nigga, without that white massa and Tex Winners, okay, in that triangle. He's not a floor raiser like LeBron James. LeBron James is the ultimate floor raiser. He takes trash and bring it to the finals. And where do you make your name? In the playoffs. Who got the most game winners in the playoffs? LeBron James, not Michael Jordan. In fact, you could put Kobe and Jordan together and Stephanie Curry. And guess what? They don't have many motherfucking game winners in the playoffs like LeBron James do. You understand me? LeBron James, the only nigga that averaged a triple-double in the finals, nigga. In all 5 statistical categories, he beat a 73-9 team, and he led both teams in everything. All 5 statistical categories. Michael Jordan is a system player. He never won without Phil. Okay? All the people that look, Jordan played with 3. He was on his team. It was 3 top 75 players and a Hall of Famer with the best coach in the weakest era in the 90s. And y'all niggas, Craig Elo, okay? Mark Price, Thunder Dan, Hershey Hawkins. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas is weak, bro. They weak-minded just like you, bitch. Regurgitating the white Skip Bayless and the black Skip Bayless. You a hoe, nigga. You my son. You will never be me, nigga. Pay me my homage, nigga. Pay me. I built your shit, nigga.
Okay, that's time. That's time, Bang. Cool out. That's time, Bang. Hold on. Now, hold on, Bang. Now, Mookie said he dropped out. He said he didn't run.
He dropped out. That nigga ran like a bitch.
Okay, so no, Mookie, we do 2 2-minute rounds. Remember, we
bring
keep
your
it
bitch ass
organized.
back up here, nigga, and get some more smoke.
You got another round. You got one more round.
Bring your bitch ass back up here and get cooked up some more, nigga.
Okay, Mookie, you got to come strong, Mookie. You got 2 minutes. Now, look, I can put the clock on the screen. Some of y'all keep saying. Some of y'all keep trying to lie and say it's not.
I feel like my bad. I feel like.
All right, hold on, Mookie.
Now this nigga say nothing but
2 minutes, Mookie. Mookie, your time
right.
starts. Your time starts now. Let's go.
Let's go. Bronzexuals love to mention Jordan early years without Pippen. That's what they want to do. Because that's they bronzexual. That's what they is. All right, get to find the definition of that shit. But let's look at Jordan first 3 years compared to LeBron James. The first season, Jordan faced a 59-23 Bucks as a rookie in the playoffs. Let's compare that shit to LeBron James. Let's look at first season where LeBron James made it to the playoffs. Oh, I forgot. The nigga missed the playoffs. The second season, Jordan missed 64 games. Faced Bird in the 76, 67, and 15 Celtics in the playoffs, nigga. Let's look at LeBron James' second season, nigga. Oh, he missed the fucking playoffs, nigga. Let's look at the third season at Michael Jordan, nigga. Michael Jordan, his teammates was on crack cocaine. They both got goddamn kicked out of the goddamn team for sniffing crack cocaine due to drug issues, nigga. But look what Michael Jordan did in the playoffs, nigga. He faced Bird and a 59-23 Celtics in the playoffs. Let's look at LeBron James' third season. Oh, this is the first time he made the playoffs. His old bum ass. First season in the playoff appearance, nigga. He went against the 42-40 Wizards, nigga. Averaged 5 turnovers a game as a team, nigga, in the playoffs, nigga. So when you break this shit down between Jordan and LeBron, Jordan accomplished more than LeBron James in earlier years, nigga. And that's him retiring, nigga. That's him quitting, leaving the game and shit like that. He came back, nigga, 3-peated, retired, came back, 3-peated. Why this bitch ass nigga having multiple meltdowns in the finals, nigga? Jordan ain't never, and I mean never, had a 2011 nigga on his resume, nigga. Jordan ain't never make that shit go past 6 games. Cause you know why? He a fucking killer. Why your niggas a quitting bitch. He's a quitting bitch, nigga. We see LeBron James be passive in the fourth quarter, nigga. We see him give up shots to his key players while everybody blame the goddamn players. We see LeBron James fold in the NBA Finals, nigga. Now let's look at this. Hold on. Let's look. Okay, go ahead.
That's time. I look, Mookie. I don't
easy work, nigga. Y'all niggas easy work.
I just want you to know,
LeBron
Mookie.
James shit.
Mookie. When I stop you, Mookie, it's not because I'm trying to cut you off.
All right, go ahead.
Because the
this nigga
time
easy
is
work,
up.
nigga.
All right, so it's on Bang. You got 2 minutes, man, to finish it off. Then we gonna go to the vote in the chat. Right, we're gonna let your chat start. Then we're gonna bring the guys back up in the backstage, and we gonna have every person get their thoughts on the debate. But Bang is your final round. I know you're gonna make it. I know you're gonna make it epic, but we gotta hear it out, man. Go ahead, Bang. Your time starts, man. Oh, my bad. He's still muted. Go ahead. Bang. My bad. I had you muted. Go ahead and start over.
You want to talk about easy work, bitch? Get your speech right. What the fuck is listery, nigga? Okay, but anyway, LeBron James, man, in career win shares, regular season and playoffs, he's number 2 behind Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, while Michael Jordan is 5th. Okay, LeBron got more Player of the Month awards. Okay, he played against the tougher competition in the finals. Okay, the period of dominance between the Golden State Warriors up there twice at 79% and 77%. Then it's the Chicago Bulls from 94 to 98, 75%. Okay. He never seen a team like the Warriors, but LeBron did. LeBron beat a 73-9 team. You want to talk about the clutch? You know what I'm saying? LeBron James is much clutcher in the playoffs. Okay, Jordan don't have as many game winners, like I said before. And without Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan he has no championships. He has no finals appearances. He has no semi-conference finals appearance at all. He haven't beat Bird at all. Okay, that shit matter, nigga. The 80s to me is the greatest motherfucking era. Okay, and he didn't win in there. He got spanked. He got spanked by Isaiah. LeBron James got the best motherfucking statistical postseason ever in 09. Okay, nobody has a better statistical postseason run than LeBron James. Nobody. Okay, LeBron James has never been carried like Jordan has been carried with Scottie Pippen. If you look at the playoff total finals, okay, only thing Jordan led the team is in points. Scottie Pippen led in rebounds, assists, and steals and blocks. Easy motherfucking work. You want to talk about easy work? Nobody led in LeBron shit except one thing, and that was blocks. He didn't have the most blocks. Okay, in 15, if you match up LeBron James' first 15 years with Michael Jordan first 15 years, he has a better shooting percentage. He has more assists. He has more rebounds, and the only thing Jordan got is 2,000 more points for him. At the end of the day, he can't fuck with LeBron James. In the playoffs, LeBron James is number 1 in all. He's top 5 in the majority of all the motherfucking top 5 categories that's important. That you put everything together in. Okay. At the end of the day, while LeBron James been in the league, ain't nobody won more championships than me.
That's time.
Nobody.
Bro, that's all he got, bro.
Nobody.
All right, so we gonna
this nigga Ghost Town debate better than this shit. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Man, this nigga. Hold on, I'm not done. Can I go another round, bro?
Hold on, Mookie.
I was gonna rebuttal what the fuck he said because he lied.
I'm gonna give you a chance.
Hold on. He lied saying, hold on.
I'm gonna give you a chance, Mookie.
Hold on. He lied saying. Okay, go ahead.
Mookie, hold on. We gotta go around this one. I'm gonna bring it right back to you here in 1 second. Just say, hold your one thought. We're gonna start with Renegade. Renegade, you heard?
Now you got these.
Hold on. This is what we do with the debate. I told y'all we bring everybody back in. We get their opinion, and then we look to the results in the chat. So, Renegade, you heard the debate.
It's Colt Member easy, nigga.
Who do you believe won the debate, Renegade? We're gonna start with you.
Man, he didn't even argue for MJ. All right, he used his little hate, and that don't help MJ. You know what I'm saying? So bang.
Yeah, you gonna go with your daddy bang? Okay, go ahead, nigga.
Okay, you can't get mad. Hold on, Ralph.
Your dick out your mouth.
You come swallowing ass nigga, man. You niggas dick out, nigga.
Hold on,
That's what it is, man. You got cooked.
So
That's my fault. You got cooked.
Hey, listen. I'm doing better. Hey, bang. You a bitch. You a whole ass nigga. You a whole ass nigga. You a whole ass. Hey, bang. You mad
because you got cooked.
Hey, bang. You started your time. Hey, bang. I'm almost close to you, bitch ass. You fat Teletubby bitch. You fat ass nigga. Don't lift your belly up. Make the camera see over your dick, you fat belly bitch.
You a Brittany Griner looking ass
nigga. Hey, look at this nigga profile picture, nigga. Look at this nigga profile picture, nigga. Put that nigga profile picture.
Hold on, Mookie. Y'all gotta hold back. Hold on.
That nigga got a 5X extra large Cavalier.
I own you, bitch.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? You got a 5X LeBron James Cavalier shirt on, nigga. Fat ass nigga.
Yeah, hold on.
Big Daddy V fat ass nigga.
Hey, Lamar,
Show me your titties, nigga.
Something real quick.
Fat ass
I gotta mute him.
nigga.
Wally, we get to you in a
This nigga
minute.
easy work.
I just want to say something real quick. I gotta say something
easy work,
quick,
nigga.
man. I really gotta say
You had
something.
to get his ass too, man.
Ain't no disrespect. No disrespect to the.
First, you gotta tell us who won the debate.
No, hold on. Bro, can I respond to what the cap he said? He said.
Hold on, Mookie. We gonna let you respond, Mookie.
You can't really follow the debate because both of the brothers is talking at the same time.
All right, hold on, Wally. Just tell us who you thought won and why, please. Let's just get back.
You really can't hear what they
That
say.
Big Daddy V ass nigga, man. That nigga, man. That nigga hoe.
You understand? It would be best if you mute one of their mics and then we can hear the
I
argument.
don't, but I can mute
Nigga
him,
talk,
Wally.
bitch.
The shit over,
Unmute.
bro.
Talk,
No,
bitch.
what I'm
Let the
saying
nigga
is,
talk.
I'm trying.
Nigga, easy work, nigga.
Look, I'm just listening, right? I can't hear what neither one of them are saying because they both clashing against one another, right? You can't hear them.
No, they already debated, Wally.
It's over with.
Okay. Hey, look, I just got here, brother. Hey, look.
Right.
Hey, look. Let me just drop this on you real quick, Lamont.
Hold on. Wally, you just got to tell us who won the debate.
Hold up, Lamont.
Easy
Let me
work.
just say this real
Go ahead,
quick,
let him
bro.
talk.
Easy work.
Let me say
He gonna
something
sit
real
there and
quick.
say Jordan had niggas carry him in the finals.
They
Let him
keep
Nigga,
talk.
saying
LeBron
that
He
James
shit.
gonna
had
put it on your
LeBron.
side. Let him talk.
Hold on.
Nah, dude,
LeBron
these
James
dudes,
had
man.
4
Hey,
niggas.
man, you can
He
see
had
Has
4
you on your
teammates
side.
after
Let
him.
him talk.
Hey,
Go
Lamont,
ahead,
you
bro.
see these dudes ain't never been on a basketball court, Joe. You can see that.
Boy, I would
Help him, bro. Just let him talk.
cross the fuck out your bitch ass.
Nah, bro, I'm a real
Now, Wally,
baller.
Wally was an all-star,
He
my
helping
guy.
you. Let him
I'm the
talk.
real
Wally was
deal,
that
Joe.
dude.
I'm the real deal. It is what it
Yeah.
is.
Wally's a
You can't
hooper,
take
bro.
that away from me. Hey, look, in Washington, D.C., where I live, I'm a living legend, brother. It
That's
is what it
facts.
is.
He is.
And
That
guess
is
what? Hey, Lamont, you got a young lady on your panel, right?
Yeah.
She from D.C., right? I don't know her name.
talking about Tiff, Lamont.
I think she's
Are
a
we supposed to
moderator.
vote on who won or not?
Hold up for a
Y'all
second.
have some
Hold up.
common sense.
Hey,
Listen.
Lamont, I'm gonna give you. Hey, look, Hey, look, Lamont. What I want to give you right now.
Good
I want to give you an
Lord.
authentic. Hey, look, I want to give you an authentic spot in DC, right? It's called Berry Farms. Berry Farms. They play basketball over there every summer.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
I
they
see y'all
do.
later,
I think
man.
y'all
Let him
talk
talk,
about
bro.
English
Hold
class.
up a second. Let me
You
finish.
fucked
I'm
up.
talking about right
Yeah.
quick. Y'all can have your point. Hey, I'll shut up after this. They play basketball over there every summer, Lamont.
Oh my.
It's a hot spot. When I come over there, hey, look, they show me respect and they pay homage, right?
Congratulations.
And that's where I look. And if anybody here from DC, you know I'm
Come
not
on, let him
capping.
cook. Let him cook, yeah.
Oh, you know I'm not capping because Lamont, you got a girl, you got a young lady that's from DC.
Yeah.
Oh, you can verify what I'm saying.
Okay.
And anybody want to come to Berry Farms with that bullshit, I guarantee you can get a real good, decent flavor of Washington, D.C. basketball. And then y'all got to fight. It's called Berry Farms. It's in the heart of D.C. It's the hood. Now, if you ain't got no hood with you, when you get there, look for me. And then you can come on in.
What's happening with that
Yeah,
tournament? though?
nah.
You
Your
jumping on that
basketball
tournament
card.
though, right?
We can't take your basketball card away from you. Wally was definitely a hooper,
No,
man.
fuck me. I'm talking about
Yeah,
Washington, D.C.
man.
I'm from D.C. I'm
30
saying
years ago.
Berry Farms.
I've been in Berry
Southeast.
Farms,
Look it
bro.
up.
Like niggas
Who,
I know
hooping
we got two people in
we
the
ain't
who,
lying
same
who,
about
area,
who is
shit.
this
Wally.
talking? Who is this talking? Tell me they've been in Berry Farms. Who is that?
He in Baltimore.
This MLE. I've been in Berry Farms. I know niggas
Hey
down
man,
there.
let's
They be
let's
hooping.
You know,
this shit up, man. I ain't got all day.
okay. Can you agree that I'm
I
telling
got
the truth?
the text message that my son was up
Can
here.
you
I had to
agree that I'm
come
telling the
shoot
truth?
this bitch.
Whoever
Yeah, I get you. I'm
Hey,
trying
he
to let
keep
you
going
finish.
off a topic.
All right, hold on,
Cause
Bang.
niggas keep
Hold on,
cutting me
No,
Wally.
off.
this
I'm
guy,
trying to
this
let
guy
him
right
talk.
here with the Kobe. This guy with the
Who let
Kobe. I think that's Kobe.
Wally, hold on, Wally. We
Oh,
got to
you
get
want
to
to
the
be
rest.
giving us
Hold
a
on, Wally.
history
Let me
lesson,
go
bro?
to Spiffy. Spiffy, you heard the debate.
I just want, hey Lamar, I just want to drop that on you, brother, so you have something, brother.
Yeah, we know you're official,
Congratulations.
Wally. You know
No,
that.
we
When we
know you
joke, we
hoop,
talk.
Wally.
We know you're
You
official.
hoop.
Hold on, Spiffy. Who you think? You heard the debate.
No, I don't know him personally.
Who you got? Who won that debate? Who spit the most facts? Who made the most legitimate points? Who you got?
I got bang.
Bro, do you know, bro? Hey, mom, this is not a. Hold on. This is not.
Nah,
Hold on.
Let him
Hold on.
have,
Hold on.
let
Hold on. This is
a
not.
nigga
This
have
is
his
not.
opinion, man. God damn it.
Bro, let him
Hey,
talk.
all these
bang.
fans in here are bronze sexuals, bro.
I don't
You
know
got the
none.
Bron Kobe.
Man.
You
Look,
got
bro, let him
Spiffy.
talk.
He
You a
mad.
Bron
Let him
Paul,
finish
sexual.
what
Paul,
he
You a
Paul,
doing.
Big
Bron
You
Big
talking
Daddy.
about
You can't
Man,
get
you a
Bron?
kitty
mad. Hold
man.
on.
No,
You
you
a
get
kitty
mad.
man
Big
ass
you get
nigga,
mad
man.
'cause you lost
You
big
run a
Sports.
cult,
yeah, you
nigga.
mad because
You
your
a Bron.
bitch
You
ass
got a
lost,
sexual
cuz.
infection
Hey,
for
But let
LeBron
him
Oh
James,
finish what
nigga.
he
my
doing,
God.
yo.
You fat ass
Lamont,
nigga.
hey,
You a
Lamont,
Let
fat,
can
him
Hell.
finish what
fat
he's
bitch.
Hey,
saying.
why you can't let a
You a
nigga
fat
have his
bitch.
opinion, man?
You
What's
a
what's
fat
the
hey,
bitch.
getting
Lamont,
trigger
can I
for?
go?
You
Because You got
Let me
cooked.
Your name
let me see
Dookie
your
Grinder
titty.
now, bitch.
You got
Stop saying
titty,
that
nigga.
crap.
Titty
Nigga,
movement,
I'm
Lamont, can I
nigga.
turning
go?
your
That's
bitch ass
that's
to
five
Dookie
X.
Grinder.
That's
You know
five
how
X.
you
Extra
talk.
large.
You
You
my
got
daughter
titty
in
in
the
your
streets,
face,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
Lamont,
you
can I
Dookie
go
talking
real
about.
Grinder.
It's
quick?
so
You my
illegal
Hoe,
down
daughter,
there, bro. I
bitch.
ain't
you a
gonna
hoe.
Dookie
lie.
Grinder,
Hey,
you
Lamont,
big
can I
nigga,
go real
bitch.
quick?
Fuck
these
ass,
niggas might.
faggot.
Hold on. Go ahead, Lee.
Faggot.
Tell us who
Slut
you
munch
think won, Lee.
dick in the booty ass nigga.
Yeah, I gotta mute him.
Let the man finish the process.
Okay.
Come on, y'all. Hold on. We got Lee up. Lee, you heard the debate. Who you think won and why? Tell us why.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, I have Kareem as the GOAT, but that's neither here nor there. I have Bang won. It wasn't even close. He just had more. He had more substance in his argument, had more compelling facts, and it wasn't about feelings.
Right.
That's why. And for a record, hey, forget it. I'm not.
Hold on. Let's go to Ralph Lauren. I know what you're saying. Ralph Lauren, who you got? Because I know Ralph Lauren. You know Ralph Lauren is. You know he say his mind. He don't give a fuck. Ralph Lauren.
Hey, where Ralph Lauren play at, my man?
Come on, hold on. Don't Wally. That's not starting. Come on, Ralph Lauren. You there?
I was asking a question, man.
Wally, you there? I mean, Ralph Lauren. Hold on, Wally. You got to hold on. Hold on, Wally. Hold on. Ralph Lauren, you heard the debate. Who do you think won the debate between Bang and Mookie? And tell us why.
Well, it was Bang. Like Lee said, it was more compelling, and it wasn't about feelings. About like you ain't hear hatred in his voice for Jordan. Like it was like facts. Like you ain't hear no bias shit.
Okay, so we got two people. We got all three people so far said Bang on the panel. We got Sturdy. Sturdy, man, is the stat man. He come with all the stats. Sturdy. Who you think won that debate, and just tell us why.
I think Bang won it because this argument was more structural, and also he actually replied to Mookie. Mookie didn't reply to any of his points. Well, he replied to his points, but Bang replied more to his points, had more structured argument, and most importantly, like he actually gave both sides the argument. Mookie kept it one side in regards to LeBron's failures, than opposed to Jordan's greatness. Which, when you debate a player, you're supposed to tell what they great at and what they can actually do. I got from Mookie's side was more so what LeBron didn't do than opposed what Jordan did do. So that's why I got Bang winning, because he had a more structured argument.
All right, man. We're gonna shut the poll down. So for the chat, if you haven't made your vote yet, the poll is gonna be closing pretty soon. So make sure you get your vote in on who you think won, because that's gonna be the main vote that determines who won this one right here. We're gonna go to MLE. You heard both sides. Who you think won the debate and why?
Look, bro, was Mookie when he was starting off, he was spitting facts. Jordan first 6 years and shit, making the playoffs and all that. But he left out the part where he spoke about it, but Jordan missed. He only played 17 games, and Gervin led them to the playoffs and shit like that. But when Bang responded, he spoke on that, and he told facts. And Shorty only talked about one finals failure when he just kept saying, like, he keep failing. You just speaking off your opinion, not providing no facts. Bang was providing facts with the shit he was saying. Like, he had an argument. He just started getting in his feelings. So that's why I'm going to go with Bang, because he started providing facts. Like, I could Google the shit Bang was saying. I can't Google everything Yo was saying. I could Google the first part he was saying, because I already knew the shit. But the rest of the shit he was saying, he just started getting in his feelings. So I'm going to go with Bang.
Dang. Okay, we got Michael Land wasn't here. All right, so I think we heard from Spiffy, Lee, Ralph Lauren, Renegade, MLE. I'm gonna give my thoughts. Look, when I first heard Mookie giving his take, I said, you know what? I like the angle that he's going with, because the first thing he has to do, like, I gotta look at it like a judge. The first thing Mookie has to do is he has to clarify what the fuck was going on in Jordan's first 6 years, because that got to get explained. But he did a very poor job of explaining that. I think he could have did a better job. I think the first thing he kind of lied about was he talked about Jordan's teammates all being coked out. That's not necessarily true, right? That's not necessarily. And just because you heard it in The Last Dance, yes, but Jordan was really focused. There was one player on that team that did have a cocaine problem, and you're talking about a guy that was barely getting into the rotation. So it's not like that particular drug issue within the locker room was affecting on court, because it was a guy that was playing like 2 minutes a game, if that. So it's not one of your starters being affected. It wasn't key rotational players. It's just that, look, one of the things you have to admit when you're talking about Jordan is he's not the player that you need. If you have a bad team, you can't put him on a bad team and expect him to uplift and galvanize the other guys and make them play better. All right.
Come on.
And so that's just one of Jordan's weaknesses, but that's one of LeBron's strengths.
Before you move on, I want to let everybody know this. I do not have LeBron as the GOAT. He is not my favorite player.
Facts. And that's for a lot of us. So what I'm saying is I think Mookie could have did a better job of really explaining what went on the first couple years with Jordan. I think he tried to put he put a little cap into it by bringing up fake narratives that he heard on The Last Dance, which if you go back and fact check it, it doesn't really pan out to be that true. Bang obviously
mad.
But yeah, Bang did a good job of focusing on what the things that made LeBron, right? It seems like Mookie was so harped on finals, playing bad in the finals that I think that's a losing argument because there's really no numbers or metrics that support LeBron James being a bad player in the finals. You might be able to point to one series or a game here or there, but outside of that, LeBron James has been to so many finals. He has a larger sample size to compare than others. So because he's been to more finals, he has more games for people to critique. And I think that makes it kind of unequal there because LeBron just gets there more often. So to try to harp on the finals, I think Mookie would have made a better case by maybe getting off the finals. And yeah, you talk about the playoffs, you maybe talk about some of the regular seasons, but I think he was so stuck on the finals, that was a losing argument. You can't really win. Trying.
I thought he was going to touch more on the finals a lot, man.
Hold on 1 second, Wally. I'm just trying to explain what I thought here. So again, I take some Mookie did an okay job in the beginning. I felt like he started to break down, and especially in that second round when it seemed like he was searching for things to say. So I think instead of going with stronger talking points that would have helped him, he ran to the hateful talking points, just calling him out his name, continuously saying he failed in the finals when, remember, these are not the things that define players. Like Larry Bird has messed up in the finals. Magic has messed up in the finals. But nobody defines these players for it. And so I think to me, it hurt his argument.
It's the full body of work.
Yeah, it's true, Wally. It's the full body of work.
Full body of work.
And you can't just sit there and harp on one thing.
You just can't nitpick. You can't pick what you like and what you dislike. It's the full body of work, brother.
And look, and even if you don't like LeBron, the one thing you can't take away from him is that full body of work. That's the unfortunate part about it. You have to give him credit for that.
Full body of work, man.
Everybody listen, bro.
So hold on, that's my thought. So I thought
he defers, man. He defers in the finals, man.
Damn, hold on.
Over. 3 minutes to go. Hold up. If you know anything about basketball and you play 3 minutes to go, it's supposed to be LeBron down the stretch, bro. Point blank. Y'all was talking about
that's an old white man.
Hold up.
That's some yes or that.
Number one option.
Fuck out of here.
Last week or whatever.
We got more motherfucking cut shots.
It's a team game because Magic didn't even do that.
Down the stretch, 3 minutes to go. That ball supposed to be in LB's hand.
Yeah, but Wally.
But it is in his hands.
But Wally, LeBron has the most game winners.
He's not
Hold
supposed
on, Wally, but it is in his hands.
Say what?
He has the most game winners. He has the most clutch shots.
When he's passing to another player.
So all that shit
I got a question.
It's a difference that you say.
I've been itching to ask you a question. I've been itching.
Hey, hold on. Let me give y'all the results.
Hold up. He looking.
No, hold on, Wally. Hold on, Wally. Look,
he's looking not to be the GOAT, and I'm not talking about
Wally. I'm gonna let you go here in a second.
So we can get on with the show, man.
Wally, I'm gonna let you go here in a second, Wally. I gotta get to the results.
Hey, go ahead, man. You got enough.
I got you, Wally. I'm gonna let you go as soon as I'm done. Wally, I got you. As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna let you go. So results of the poll. I'm gonna end it right now. And you know what? Mookie, I know you're not gonna like the results of the poll.
Landslide.
But unfortunately, like I've seen too many times on this channel.
Yeah, that 300 would have been mine, little nigga. Easy.
I've seen too many people with I've seen GOAT Mike win a debate against MacDef when GOAT Mike was having a talking point that nobody agreed with, but yet GOAT Mike came with the facts and won. So I know the chat ain't biased, right? Even if it is Mookie. But Mookie, you lost this one, man, by big time. This was definitely so, especially in the finals, Mookie. You flopped in the finals, man. When it was your time to show out, and show
I
out,
can't
man.
fact check what you
Oh,
say.
Weezy Bang with the blowout. Look, y'all, this is a blowout victory. Weezy Bang with 68% of the vote.
Bro, if I can't fact check
So
what
that's
you
a
say,
final
when you
sweep.
say
I'm undefeated, by the way.
And Mookie with 31% carrying Jordan. So Mookie again. Mookie, I
Oh
feel
my
like
God.
Mookie has to understand. What
That's
y'all
his
have to
percentage
understand
from the
is,
three, huh?
hold on 1 second, y'all. What y'all have to understand is debating LeBron is actually the harder debate. So it's much harder for Bang to go from his talking points to win this. Mookie has so many things he could have used that he didn't touch because of the hate. Because of the hate. Now I'm not joking. When you're talking about
Bang could have
Jordan,
made a better argument.
but hold on, Bang, and I asked Bang this, Bang. Am I wrong or am I right? Did he
You
even
right.
did he even
Right.
break the
It's a lot of
glass
shit.
on
If I
all
was
of the things?
if I was arguing for Jordan, I wouldn't have said none of that goofy shit he said.
No,
These
yeah,
niggas is
He
weak,
could have
bro.
made a way better
He
argument.
could have made a better argument for Jordan.
That's what I
and
do.
He
Niggas. I
failed to do
disarm
it.
their ass. You feel me? That's my son, nigga. I own that bitch.
Hey, Bang. Let me ask you a quick question. Why is it that, as Wally and other people like to use that trash narrative about LeBron and not being clutch?
Because
why
they've
do they
been
always?
listening
Why
to
do
a white man for
why
years
do
and
they
years and
always?
years that's 24/7 on TV hating on this nigga because he sucked Jordan dick. He got Parkinson's disease.
And Bang, that's what I was gonna ask you and
Okay,
Lamont.
Gatorade bathtub, nigga. Weedy
And
pops, nigga. These
and Bang,
motherfuckers,
that's what I was
they
gonna
got
ask
hang
you.
panties on.
And Bang, that's what I was
Yes,
gonna
nigga.
ask you. That's what I was gonna ask you and Lamont. Why do people always disregard LeBron's game winners? Why do they always disregard LeBron's game winners?
Hey, because it ain't good enough for them. Like
It
my
ain't for
man
the
B
nerve.
said, it ain't pretty enough. Fuck out.
And Bang and
But
Mookie,
Jordan
who
got
I
game
argue
winners.
against? Who I argue against all the
You
time?
argue
Jordan
against
got
LeBron
game
all the
winners
time.
though.
But what I do to you on my
And
channel, Rap Lauren, I made
what
you
I do,
realize, didn't
I
it?
keep
Didn't
it
I
100,
realize
right?
the truth? I made you realize the truth, didn't it? See,
Nah,
I open
I was
live. I'm
trolling
not
on that
trying to
shit.
hate, bro. I just give you the truth. I'm gonna disarm your facts, nigga.
Hey,
Deal with it.
hey, what's LeBron's excuse right now?
There
Because he's
ain't no
still playing.
excuse, nigga.
Michael
Ain't
Jordan
no
ain't
excuse
playing.
right now.
Michael
What
Jordan
was
ain't playing.
Jordan at in year
LeBron
19,
James is
nigga?
playing
What was
right
Kobe
now
at
in
in year
present
19,
day
nigga?
time.
What was Jordan and
Hey, look,
Kobe at in year
Michael
19,
Jordan
nigga?
is retired.
Oh, motherfucker.
LeBron
Fuck all
James is
them
still
niggas.
playing. That nigga is laying
Fuck
eggs
you
all,
and Kobe
laying
Hold
and
up,
bullshit
Wally.
ass eggs all over the
K.
place.
Reed,
Hey,
nigga.
Wally, you
Fuck
can't
them
say
niggas.
that when he took Wizards
I
nowhere.
came
Hey,
here to do
look,
my
man.
job,
Hey, look,
nigga.
Thank
hey,
you.
look.
Destroy my son.
Thank you,
You
Nigga.
from
MLE.
Fucking
DC.
listen. And
LeBron
I'm
Thank you,
James is
MLE.
playing right
fuck
now.
that nigga. Tick a
Hold
T.
on,
What
Wally.
the
You
fuck
Wally,
is
what
he
did
you
Michael
from
doing?
Jordan do when he
DC.
This
played for the
bitch, I ain't
Wizards?
MJ
Hey,
took
man,
y'all
and
nowhere.
LeBron James. Hey, look, my man is doing all that talking, right? Is he willing to put some money down on LeBron winning the championship before he retires?
Come
To
on,
catch
half y'all
Mike, you
ain't gonna
got
be
to win too,
around.
right?
Hey, come on, man, don't make it like
Yo,
that.
you wild.
Wally, you
No,
from
before
DC.
no. You got the man
Jordan
yelling and
plays for the
cussing.
Wizards.
Hold
Where
up,
did he
hold up,
take
the month.
y'all?
Hold up, the month. Hold up, the month.
No, answer the question.
Same age. Same
Answer the
age.
question.
Hold up, you got
He
the man
played for the
yelling and
Wizards.
cussing.
Where did he take y'all?
Hold it, you got the man yelling and cussing. But is he willing to
I
put
ain't
any
cussing.
Nobody
money down
cuss.
on
I
the
Wally,
ain't
just
man
cussing.
answer the
winning 2
question.
championships? He's still
Wally,
playing. That
Wally.
motherfucker ain't retired.
Yeah, he's still
Ain't got
playing.
the
I'm
answer,
talking about when
Sway.
Jordan was playing.
Wait,
He
Ralph.
played
Hold
for
on,
the
hold on. Let
LeBron
Wizards.
is
MLE
not
go at it.
retired, man.
You from
What the fuck y'all
DC.
talking
Where
about?
did he take y'all?
You think every
Exactly.
year? Hold up. You think every year he go through that fucking training camp? He doing that shit not to win a championship?
For someone who went to
What the fuck
college,
you
you do
talking
have a
about?
hard time
Nobody is doing this
comprehending
not
the
to win a
English
championship.
language.
All
Oh,
right
shit.
then. He's still playing.
But did
Wait,
the
Wally.
Wizards? Did Jordan take the
What is he
Wizards
playing
anywhere?
for?
Did MJ take the
What's the
Wizards
wizard
anywhere?
year
What
playing?
is he playing for? Is it just money?
No, everybody say
What
it's a
did
fucked up
Michael
year.
Jordan do
No,
Nobody
with
said
the
every
it's a
He's
player,
fucked
playing
up
Wizards?
every
for
year.
the
player plays for
rings,
money.
gentlemen.
Wally,
Nobody
He's
no,
said
that's
the
not
What
true,
year
did
when
Wally.
it's a
Michael
fucked up
Jordan do
You
on
year.
play
the
for the
What I
Wizards?
rings and
said
you play
was,
for
What
legacy.
did
did
Michael
You
Jordan
play
MJ
do
for
on
the
the
take
rings and you play
Wizards?
for legacy.
DC
What did
You
Michael
anywhere?
play for
Jordan do on the
money. You
Wizards,
play for money,
Wally?
You
You
Ralph.
from
play for the
DC?
rings and you
What
play
did
for
Michael
legacy.
Jordan do on the Wizards? What did did
he
Michael
was
Jordan do
done.
on the
Where
Wizards?
did
I
MJ take the
told you.
Wizards?
Hey, look, that's a good question. He was playing for the Wizards, right? Again, for
Did he win?
legacy.
Did he
He was
win?
Let him
trying to
finish. Let him
become.
finish, bro.
Did he
Hey,
win?
hold on. Can I do
Let him
one
finish,
thing real
bro.
quick?
Did he
hold on,
win?
No,
bro.
I got to give a
Hold
shout
on,
out.
bro.
I got to give a shout out. I got to give a shout out to all
All
the
right.
people because a few people hit the cash app, so I don't want to forget them. I've been forgetting the last couple times, so we got
Every
to.
time I get on here, you want to do some shout outs because I'm about to lay some signs on you.
Wally,
talk
come
a whole
on,
bunch of
man.
nonsense.
Nigga, this is channel.
Wally, you got to hold on. I got to
I'm
give
not going to
respect.
disrespect the brother's
I
channel.
got to give respect to the people that hit the. Look, I got to show respect, man. That's the least I could do for the people that take the time and that ain't money to hit the cash app, and that's the least I could do. Right?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me hit. Hold on. We got salute to Swood. He says for salute, he said Kobe played tougher competition than both LeBron and Jordan. That's what he said. We got
That's a
Richard.
lie.
Hold on, we got Richard in the Cash App. He says a long time viewer, keep it up. He's just been viewing for a year now. Salute to Richard, man, long time viewer of the channel. Herman in the Cash App. Everybody know Herm. He says salute, man. He says we can pick apart all these players. That's facts. And then salute to Patrick in the Cash App, man.
Get your ass in the panel,
He said this is to mute Mookie, please. He's
out
getting
you.
cooked. Oh man, okay, man. So we got a couple people, man. Salute to everybody that's hit the Cash App today. I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, every dollar donated today, man, is gonna get matched. Y'all seen it, man. Y'all know the company. We got Alkaline Water, man. Alkaline Water. Check them out, man. You can get it at your nearest grocery stores. They matching all donations. Gonna be donating that money to a great cause, man. So salute to Alkaline Water and salute to everybody that donated today, man. Now we can get back to it. Go ahead and finish, Mookie. I mean, Wally.
Hey, Lamont, you know what you got to do, bro? I'm going to tell you what you got to do.
Uh-oh.
You have got to get some legitimate, I'm talking about some legitimate basketball people up here, man. Because, I don't
like you are.
Oh, ain't no doubt about it, bro. I told you we can come. One of these brothers on here, I think he might still be on here. I reference a spot in D.C. Now, hold it. It's a hot spot now. It's a hot spot. It's called Barry Farm. They have a summer league over there. Right? Now, you can come on over there. You can bring your squad and get in the league. But you got to be the real deal, though. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get up here on this channel and cap. When I tell you I'm the real deal, and I told you I played in DC, that's my hometown. And when I tell you I'm a legend, you come on over Barry Farm. It's a brother on here. It's a sister, man. She say she from DC. All you got to do is ask her. She can give you
Nobody
the
think you
address.
capping about 30 years.
Lamont, bro, that shit biased,
I don't
bro.
want to get in no argument. I don't want to get in no argument about that. Let's table that. Get the sister.
Well, SFM, I want to get your thoughts on it, man.
Come on up there. Come on out to DC, man. See what I'm talking about.
All right. Now, SFM, you heard the debate.
I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to ball. You're going to get some good
70,
flavor.
30. God damn.
And you're going to be very polite.
He said, nah, DeJohn Marcus, don't go nowhere. We got you. All right. SFM. Now, SFM, I know you was on the other side of the coin. I know you didn't agree with the results. I know you feel it's biased. I still want to get your thoughts, man. What do you think? Who do you think won the debate and why?
It was Mookie because
why did he win?
After a while, Bang got into some more shit with this screaming and all this shit. He naming off basic simple stats. He's saying, look, Mookie is saying when you compare that era, he basically saying at that era, who was the more dominant player? That's basically all he was saying. He was just he let you know in the finals he haven't lost. He didn't lie about nothing he said. He didn't. You feel?
So SFM, can I ask you a question? How come he just didn't say that?
He said it, but them niggas got off into some other shit, man.
Oh, okay. I just might have missed it. I mean, I don't know.
Kyrie won out with 50 tonight.
Did he? What was the score? Did he win?
Yeah, they won. But KD only had 14.
Oh shit.
Well, that just won't do, pig.
Hey, Lamont.
I think he was stat padding.
Lamont, you checking LeBron? Hey, Lamont, you checking?
He only got a couple more games to play till the season over. Shit.
Hold on,
hey,
go
Lamont,
ahead, Wally.
You taking LeBron over Michael Jordan, bro?
No, I don't have. No, what we just did a debate.
Nigga, yeah.
I got Jordan as the GOAT.
Me.
Okay,
No.
I just want to make sure.
No, Wally. But Wally, the thing
I
is,
just want to make sure, Lamont, because you have these debates, man. Seem like you leaning toward LeBron.
No, but Wally,
man,
no, what I don't like
you
is
can't put that ball in
they got some
LeBron's
weak
hands.
ass arguments.
I don't like the bad faith debates.
And you can't put the ball in a man's hands that got 4 chips versus a man that got 6, and he been to the He been to the dance 6 times, and he's 6 for 6.
That's 100%.
Hey, Wally.
But y'all
so
say it's okay with Magic, though.
So Wally, let me ask you a question.
Joe, hey, man,
Wally.
these people ain't been to school, Joe.
Wally, let me ask you a question.
I'm taking 100%
Hold
all
on,
day,
Wally.
every day.
Hold on, Wally. Wally, who you giving the ball to in the clutch? You giving the ball to
giving that
Kevin?
ball to MJ,
Hold
bro.
on.
The
Let me ask you a
playoffs
question.
not separated from the finals.
Hold on. Who are you
No
giving the ball to in the
bullshit,
clutch?
Joe.
Yes, it
Wally,
is.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wally, who you giving the ball to in the clutch?
That's why you keep getting
Kevin
good.
Durant or Robert Ory?
KD.
Why?
Because he can do more things with the ball in his hands. If you remember,
okay, but Robert Ory got 8 chips.
Let me explain. You asked me a question. Let me explain.
Okay.
You talking to somebody that played basketball.
Oh my God.
All right. I know it hurt you, man. It hurt you.
Mine played basketball too, man.
Basketball knowledge hurts somebody that don't know the game. But let me
You
explain
talking?
to you.
You
It's real
talking to
simple.
mine? You
It's
know
real
he
simple.
played
Hold up.
basketball,
It's
so
real
you
simple,
talking that
Lamont.
shit, right?
Let me ask this question and you can talk. Let me ask the question. Robert Ory, right? If you remember how he won the games, right? He got somebody, he was open and somebody passed him the ball, right? And he made an open shot by himself. KD can create. Now y'all figure the rest out.
No, but what you said.
Now you got MJ them
you
passing
cook
players in the club.
Hold on, y'all. I just want to say, I just want to get on this point. But you just said earlier, I don't want to give the ball to somebody who's lost in the finals.
That's not what I said.
Oh my God! Wow.
I said, who would you want to have the ball, Michael Jordan or LeBron? I said, I'm taking MJ all day. That's 100% victory, man. He got 6. He went to the final 6 times and won.
There it is.
Times. That's 100%, man. Do the math.
There it is.
You're a stat man. You're supposed to be
he lost in the playoffs, 1 out of 9.
He went 6 times and won 6 times. And
Against who?
And these niggas steady trying to argue.
That's not the point. That's not the
Who
point.
did? Who?
It's not the point. I mean, competition matters if you're playing a sport, right?
Let me drop this on you real quick.
Thank you,
These
Jay.
niggas are
Cooked himself.
stupid.
Let me drop this on you
And you
real quick.
hypocrite.
If the politics of the
What?
NBA, hold up.
You a
I'm gonna
fucking
drop some on y'all.
hypocrite, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop some on y'all. If the politics of the NBA didn't kill his father, he would have got 8 in a row.
How when he lost to Orlando?
Coulda, shoulda, woulda game. You said
he took 2
Hold
years
on. How
off,
when he
man.
lost to Orlando?
He took 2 years off.
He came back and played. I don't
who
want
fault
to
is that,
But you
man?
gotta understand something.
No.
You gotta
There's
understand
no
something, brother.
excuses.
You gotta
Because he
understand
got,
something.
hold on, he got past the first round.
Let me just drop this on
Did
you.
he not get past the first round? We ain't gonna make
Let
no
me drop this on
excuses.
you, bro. Let me drop it. And I don't want to switch gears on you because I know y'all don't keep up.
You gonna try
But
though.
you about to.
Let me
But you
ask you a
about
question. If Muhammad Ali didn't get
There you go.
y'all don't
I
like the
thought
truth.
you
do
said
You
you
don't even
didn't
want to
want to
ask me
switch
something
Man,
gears.
like
they
that because
couldn't put a
Mayweather is better than
goddamn glove.
Ali.
They could put a goddamn glove on Muhammad Ali until he went into exile for that bullshit taking the step. You don't know nothing.
What? Hey, I thought you said you didn't want to switch gears.
They did the same thing to hold up. They did the same
all
thing
time.
to Mike Tyson. They did
Look
the
at
same
Dookie.
thing to Mike Tyson.
What Mookie
They
saying
did
now?
Muhammad Ali.
Mookie mad?
If you take off 2 years, man, you gonna be rusty, man. Come on, bro.
Oh,
You remember you
Wally.
took off
Wally.
and saved
Hold on,
all those
Ralph.
players.
Hold on, Ralph.
No, hold on. I got him. I got him. Hold on. I got
What
him.
Boogie did,
I know you
LeBron?
got.
Was he rusty when he
Well,
got
I
out
don't
the
know.
first
I'm about
round?
to find out.
Hold on. Was he rusty
You know
when
he
he
heated,
got out
bro.
the first round?
Hey, man.
Hey,
Lamar,
It's
bro,
your
you
fault,
did some
SFM.
shit.
They
SFM
keep
is your
chatting
fault.
about
Hey,
this
look, you
shit.
ain't gotta be.
Y'all
Hey,
keep
look,
lying about
you
this
don't have.
shit.
Hey, look,
And
you don't have to be a
it's
Rhodes Scholar.
evidence.
Hey, my man.
Listen, I'm not
Hey,
talking about how I
man, you
feel.
don't have to be a Rhodes Scholar to figure this one out. He won.
Listen, did he get out the first round or not?
He won 3 in a row.
That's a yes or no
He
question.
won 3 in a row. Set out to didn't play or whatever took place in 2 years, and
No,
came
you
back won
said
3
he
straight.
won 8 straight.
Hold up,
Did
though.
he not come back?
Coulda, shoulda, woulda game.
Hold up for a second. After they won the second trade, management broke the team up.
Yeah, he quit and went to Washington. But I'm talking about
Come
the
on.
first round while
He
he was
didn't
there.
quit.
I said management
What
booked
you
that.
mean?
That's
What
quitting.
you,
That's quitting.
what you mean he
Come on,
didn't
man.
It don't
quit?
matter. That's quitting.
Y'all know that. Hey, hold up, man. Y'all know they didn't he didn't get along with Jerry Krause, Joe.
I don't see it. I don't see his upcoming luck.
So he could have went to
Okay,
another
y'all can make
team.
the same argument when y'all say LeBron quit and
He
went to
didn't get
Miami.
along with Jerry. Hey, look.
Hold
Okay,
on, let
cool.
me finish.
Okay, he didn't get
Let me
along
finish.
with Jerry Krause. He could have
Because
went to another team,
the
right?
Hold up.
hypocrisy,
I'm
they
gonna
kill
give y'all
themselves.
something. Hold up. I'm gonna give you
Hold
something.
on.
Bro, they
Let me
kill themselves.
hold on, man. Hold
Because
on,
y'all
man.
get mad at
Y'all
LeBron
talk.
Come
going
on,
to
yeah. Can
Miami
y'all go one at a
because they
time,
couldn't put
y'all?
a team around.
Hey, Lamont, let me drop this on the young fellas, man.
Oh my God.
But Wally, you got to
You
let
got
him respond though too.
you got the Brooklyn Nets, right?
Let me respond to what he just said.
You remember the Brooklyn Nets? You remember hey, look, do you remember the Brooklyn Nets squad when the year first started? The Brooklyn Nets of this year. Do you remember the Brooklyn Nets squad when this year
Yes.
first opened up? I don't know all the players because I don't follow them like that, right?
Yeah, I know the players. What about him?
They had a guy on their team with the bush. What's that nigga name?
Jared Allen.
That was last season.
That was last year.
Okay.
Man, you don't even know what you.
It's all right. It's all right.
That's the only nigga had a bush.
The guy that has the bush. I don't know who he plays with right now. What's his name?
He plays for the Cavs now.
What's his name?
Jared Allen.
All right.
What good is it you talking basketball if you don't even know what you're talking about, man?
Hear me out for a second, bro. Hear me out for a second. When the Brooklyn Nets had Jared Allen, they did not have to fuck with that team.
Years ago.
No,
No,
they did not.
they actually had a better team than what they had now.
No, they didn't have to fuck with that team. That was a
They
championship
playing better
team
than
right
what they doing now.
Man, you don't even watch the game.
Why in the fuck would you get rid of a dominant motherfucker like
Kyrie, one of my favorite players.
Who?
They was playing better than what they doing right now.
Dude, you're just saying what Renegade is saying. I mean, MLE saying. The fuck is your argument?
Exactly.
What I'm trying to say to you is they fucked that team up.
Man,
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, but
just
what does that have to do with
that.
Jordan
Damn.
getting past the first round and you saying he rusty?
Michael Jordan took 2 years off, brother.
But he got past the first round, so how is he rusty?
Whose fault is that?
No difference. He took 2 years off, man. You don't know nothing
So
about
how is he
basketball,
rusty
bro.
if he got past the
He
first
had the
round?
freshest
Hey,
legs in the
hold
NBA.
on. Hey, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, brother. The guy with the Kobe thing. Have you ever played basketball before?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
It has a whole lot to understand what you got to go through in an 82.
Man, everybody that
I played
played
for my school.
basketball, mother.
To
I
understand
played
what
for
you
my
got to
school. I
go
played
through.
pickup, all that.
To understand what you got to go through an 82
Come on,
game basketball season, you got to play,
Whoa,
man.
you played 82 games
Bro,
in a
listen,
season?
you still ain't explaining why Jordan got past the
Hold up,
first
wait.
round, why y'all
You
saying
played
he
82
rusty,
games
but
in a
lost to
season, Wally?
Orlando.
no.
He lost to Orlando,
Let me put
and
it
he
to you
was
like this,
dropping
bro.
40-point
Did
games,
you play
30-point games.
82 games in a
The
season
brother's asking.
while you
All right.
talking that shit?
Can
You
I
can't
ask you?
say he
Can I ask
rusty
you a
and he
question?
dropping 30. He dropping
Can I ask
40.
you a question?
Shit
Can I
like
ask you a
that.
question? Can I ask the guy's question?
Can
When
you
you play,
answer a question, nigga?
I'm trying to do it. If you let me speak.
No, you're not.
When you
You're
play,
not. You're trying to ask another long ass question.
when you
Every
play,
time you want to get
yeah,
cooked with a question.
you don't want to
Ain't
hear my answer, man. You know what it
what do
is?
you mean you're
That's
not
what guys do
answering?
that
You
Because
can't
he
play.
was
trying to
practicing.
ramble.
It's even times
Hold on,
where they
but
say he was
Wally,
practicing with the team
let me
When
before
say
he
you
this.
play
announced that he was coming back.
basketball at a high level, you get leg fatigue and other things take place with your body. In an 82 game basketball season, as you
That's
transition
why he
into the
retired.
playoffs, certain shit. Man, you don't know. That nigga right there don't know nothing about no
That's why he
basketball. He
retired.
just want to talk.
That's why he retired.
Hold on,
You don't
Wally.
even know who you
That's
talking
why
to.
he retired.
They don't
He
know what
came
it
back at
takes
the end
to
of the
be a
Hold on,
pro.
season.
yeah.
And
Hold
you
on,
gotta
yeah.
go
Hold
ahead
on, hold
talking
on.
like they know
Hold on.
something about professional.
Everybody, hold on one
Because
second. Hold
obviously
on
he
one
don't
second.
know this.
Let me just read this off. So this, y'all can take this and
Because
use
he
it.
actually tried to cheat the game.
Y'all can take this and use it however you want. But when Jordan came back that year, he was playing 40 minutes a game, averaging 27, 5, and 7. So 7 rebounds, 5 assists, and 27
There
points.
you go to the stat. How old was he?
But he rusty.
He was 31.
Basketball is a young man sport, Lamont. You know
31 isn't old in basketball.
23 chips after that. You sound dumb as hell.
Basketball is a young man sport, brother.
He literally won 3 chips after that.
27
Hey,
points.
Come on.
Hey,
Over
forget what
5
you
again,
read.
rebounds,
Ralph. Tell
over
him
5
again, Ralph.
assists.
Basketball
That is
is a
not
young
rusty.
man sport.
That's
He
why
literally won
LeBron. Hey,
3
look,
championships after
that's why
that.
LeBron is having trouble.
Hold
That's why
on.
He
LeBron
can't
is
hear
having
me.
trouble.
Oh,
He
look
can't
at
hear me.
hold on.
So
Hey,
wait,
LeBron is
SFM.
having trouble
He can't
because
hear
he
what I'm
don't
saying.
have no young
SFM ain't
legs.
here.
He
Hey.
can't hear what I'm saying.
Jordan, I
LeBron's legs
logic,
ain't
Obviously, he
young.
can't
man.
hear me.
Hey, Lamont, LeBron's
Obviously, he
legs
can't
ain't
hear
young.
me.
Hey, he don't have no young legs, brother. He's done. He's a
He's
dead
talking about
man.
31 and 37, but we talking about Jordan
Come
right
on,
now.
Don't
come
make
on,
no
man.
Obviously, you can't
goddamn
hear me.
difference. You
Wait,
gotta have young legs, man. You know
Okay,
what?
Wally,
so
Wally,
listen,
Wally.
if
Hold on,
he
hold on, hold on.
averaging
You
Hold
gotta
on.
have young.
5
Hey, look, you can
rebounds,
argue. Hey,
over
look, you can
5
yell and scream.
assists,
You
how
can
is
yell
he
and scream
rusty?
all you want and be emotional all you want. A young man gonna be the old man every day on the basketball court.
You're not
Period.
making
Wait,
sense. If
Wally,
he
It's the
Wally,
averaging
hold
older
on,
over
teams
hold
5
on,
that
hold
win the
on, hold
rebounds,
chips,
on.
though. Ain't
Every
that
over
day.
5
right,
assists,
But
how
you
is
Wait,
he
never
rusty?
wait.
played. You
Hold on,
never
hold on, y'all.
played.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wally,
You
you
never
asked a
played,
question.
Joe.
You asked a question. You asked a question before,
You
and
You
see the
got a bunch
results,
of
huh?
guys on here, man, and they ain't played
Well,
D3
Wiley, you gotta let
basketball.
him answer, man.
Go ahead,
Wally,
man.
Let him
All
Wally.
right,
respond.
let me ask you a question.
Damn, Emily.
Now, you just said
Don't ask me a
Jordan was
question, bro.
averaging 27. So you gonna keep cutting me off? He was averaging 27 points, right? Over
Yes.
5 rebounds, over
Yes.
5 assists. How
Yes.
is that rusty when it's players who didn't take a 2-year hiatus or whatever that was averaging less?
And he played 40 minutes a game.
He was older, man. How
Facts.
stupid can you be,
What
Joe?
the fuck?
He
And
was
you're
wait,
older, but
oh,
you
Ain't
won 3
answering the
why you
question.
saying
championships
He's
that?
after that.
31 years
Joe,
old.
Hey, yo,
You beat that same
basketball is
Orlando
a
team.
young man's
hey,
Hold
sport,
on, y'all. It's
Joe.
too many people talking.
Bees.
hey,
Hey, basketball is a young man's
Hold on.
sport, man.
Bees just
LeBron.
came in.
Hey,
Let
look,
Bees cook.
I tell you what.
Hey,
I
Wally,
tell you what.
you know how
How
many
many
Y'all
young
people
wait
men
on
till
that
the
here?
is
niggas
averaging
talk.
that?
How many people on here
Hold
think
on.
LeBron gonna win the championship?
This
LeBron is
gonna kill
done.
that argument right here.
LeBron
What
is
you
a
talking
bad
about
You
Go
know
dude.
how
James
many
for?
young
I
men
like the
didn't average
man's
that?
style. I think he tough. I think he can play the game, but he's old. He ain't gonna get shit.
He was
You
31. He
think
wasn't old.
how many
Come
young
on.
men didn't average that though?
hey, hold
Hey
up,
man,
Emily.
hey look,
Hold on.
Hey,
Let
look.
Bang
The
cook. Let
problem
Bees
is,
cook. Let Bees
why,
cook.
problem
Go
is,
ahead,
why,
Bees.
man.
why
Look, the
y'all
problem
listening
is,
to the
you
drunk
got a bunch of
preacher, bro?
guys on here,
Come
man.
on, B.
Never
Say it
played.
again, B.
Why y'all
They-
listening to a drunk preacher, bro?
Come on.
Now you going with drunk. I'm not. I tell you what.
You
Whoever said
something.
that, I'm drunk. I'm 55 years old, and me and you can put the gloves on for fun, bro. And
Man,
Oh,
I'll
here
beat
you
the
go.
shit out of
Look,
you.
there you go.
I'll beat the
You
shit
hit
out
the
of
nerve. You hit the nerve with the glove you punching
He
with.
said something about some
You hit
drunk
the
shit.
nerve with that
Hold
Okay,
glove you
okay.
on.
punching
So,
with.
so for most
I'll
time,
be
Joe, you just knock him out, right? You
yeah,
just
knock
knock him
me
out,
out.
especially if he's
Yeah.
55. Man, I'll
Hey,
beat the brakes off you, Joe. I'll beat the brakes off you.
hey, check this out, G.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Hey,
beat the brakes off you, Joe.
hold on. Check this
And
out,
guess
G.
what? Hold
I'll
up,
be,
Lamont. I got it. I just
And
got
there
it,
you go.
Lamont.
yeah, okay.
Lamont,
Now
I
this
just
nigga
got it.
want to fight.
You can meet me in Barry Farms, nigga.
I don't know where the fuck that at, nigga. Shut the
Don't
fuck
worry
up.
about it. Lamont knows somebody from DC. That girl that's on here, that's one of his one of your damn, I don't know what that shit called, Lamont, because I'm not on
Moderators.
moderator. She'll show you how to get there, bitch. I'll beat the brakes off you.
All right. We got you, Wally.
Hey,
Bees.
look, hey, Lamont, I'm sorry, Lamont. He took it there. He
I
took it
know.
there.
I know. I know. Hold on,
He
Bees.
took
Go
it
ahead.
there.
Bees, did you
I'll
see the
beat the
debate?
brakes off your ass.
No, I
And
didn't.
you got a landmark. Barry Farms.
I was listening to the stream and to this drunk
Man,
ass
you ain't coming
pastor
to
came
Bird
on
Come
Farms
on,
here
man.
talking that bullshit.
talking
You ain't coming to Bird Farms, Washington, D.C., talking that punk shit you talking on this chat.
okay,
Shut the
bro.
fuck up, nigga. Unless I gave you the landmark.
You
Okay.
like a
All right,
older
Wally. We got you,
SFM.
Wally. We got you, Wally. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I know. Hey, Lamont, I hate to do this to your chat, man. Because I do really respect you. I respect you, Lamont. But when you
Hey,
get
when
these
you
sisters
start,
up here, I gave you the hey, look, I gave you the landmark, nigga. No more talking.
Hey,
Let
wait.
me
He an
know when
older
your ass is on
SFM
over
with
there.
a
And when
way
I catch you with
quieter
you.
mic. How about
And I
that?
guarantee you, I'll knock your teeth out your mouth. And guess what?
guarantee you what?
I'm gonna help you get out of that motherfucker.
I
Because you're
Just
gonna
guarantee
need some
imagine
help
if
getting out of that
his
motherfucker.
mic was as loud as SFM, man. Come on, man.
You're
Yo,
gonna
yo,
need some
yo.
help getting
Let
out of there,
Bees
B
and Wally handle it, bro. One-on-one. Mute your mic if you're not talking.
I was trying to have a legitimate debate, but these punks keep
No, you
coming up
wasn't.
here. These punks keep coming up here, and I gave you a landmark. Lamont got a girl from D.C. Lamont, all you got to do is call her up and ask her where Berry Farm is and give it to any one of these niggas' address. I'll meet them over there. No
we got you. We got you, Wally. I want to hear.
All right,
We got to hear
now
some
let's get back to the debate. Let's get
All
back
right.
to the debate then.
All right. Well, Bees.
Yeah, Berry Farm for you, niggas. Berry Farm for you. I guarantee you come over there fucking with a nigga like me, I know what's gonna happen to you.
Yeah, hey, don't be mad because my dick bigger than yours. It's natural selection, nigga.
Oh no, I don't do
Oh
that. I don't do that.
shit!
I don't
It's
do that.
natural. I'm
I don't do
better
that.
than you. I'm better than
I
you
don't
at
do that.
everything.
Hey,
Just
bro,
chill out, bro.
hey,
Just chill out.
I don't do that, man.
Say,
I don't go.
you
I
don't do
don't
that.
play
You
the dick
say
game.
nigga talking about you have me on my
Hey man,
knees. You
hey
a
look,
freak
man, I
ass
don't play the
lying
dick
ass.
game. Hey Lamont,
Hey,
Lying
Lamont,
ass
what
you
you
hear
talking
me,
about?
Lamont? I don't play that faggy shit. I don't play the homosexual shit, man. Hey, miss me with that.
Bro, you can't even fight, bro. All you do is sell wolf tickets, nigga.
Hey man, miss me with the
Somebody gonna
homosexual shit.
cash on in. Now,
Hey
Lamont,
man, hey
what
Lamont,
debate was you talking about,
hey
bro?
Lamont, miss me with the homosexual shit, bro. Miss me with that.
All right, hold on,
Miss
Wally.
me
Hold
with
on.
that.
I just want to hold on, Wally. I'm just
Hey
trying to get
Lamont,
off of.
he talking dicks, man. He talking dicks, Lamont. He talking
All right,
dicks.
hold on,
Miss
Wally.
me with nah, miss
I'm
me with the
trying to move
homosexual
on.
shit.
I got you.
Bryce, we getting back to
He
basketball
can't
anytime soon?
stop. He on
All
one,
right, hold
man.
on, please.
He got to miss me
You
with
got to
that.
kick him in his head, man.
Hold on,
Now,
y'all.
I
Hold on, y'all.
understand, brother. I'm not trying to be disrespectful with you when you start talking about dicks
All
and
right, hold
shit.
on, Wally.
You
Hold
gotta
on,
miss
hold
me
on,
with
Wally.
that.
Hold on, I gotta mute you, Wally. Hold on. These.
But you gotta miss me with that, Lamont.
Come on,
right?
Wally. All right, we got you. I got you, Wally.
Okay.
You gotta let me address it.
Okay.
Now, Wally, did you catch any other the Mookie Jones bang debate?
Oh, that happened tonight?
Hey, Lamont.
That happened tonight.
Yeah, that happened tonight, B.
You missed it.
No.
Hey, Lamont, to be honest.
Wally, hold
He about
on,
to go
Wally.
check it out.
What happened, bro?
So this what
Lamont.
happened. So this what happens. What?
You
So
couldn't hear him, Lamont.
Huh? Wally, hold on. Come on, Wally.
You couldn't hear him, Joe.
Sound like a fucking kid.
Wally, hold on, Wally.
You couldn't hear him, Joe.
I can hear him. You gotta hold on, Wally. So what happened was, obviously we were just having the debate, and I knew they would start creeping around, Mookie and all the little ticket TV. Some of them don't have permission to be over here, so a lot of them had to hide in the shadows. But I was talking enough shit to get them to start creeping into the chat, typing messages.
Come on.
And so when I saw Mookie type a message in the chat, I just basically called him out for ducking all the debates with everybody. Like, because I've tried to set him up with debates with like 5 different people. He keeps running. And I said, you really been running from Bang. I said, you don't want that smoking. That's when he started popping. He said he wanted to come on the live channel. Well, he didn't pop up yet. Then Bang popped up. And I was like, well, okay, Bang popped up. Mookie, it's your turn to pop up. And Mookie tried. I give you that. I give him that much. He did try.
He got cooked.
But yeah, he got cooked. It was bad. It was the vote was 70% Bang, 30% Mookie, and yeah, it was a landslide. And he
At least
ran up out of
he
there.
ain't duck that smoke though. You feel
Now
me?
he making a video saying he cooked Bang. He got a video pending right now saying he cooked Bang, but unfortunately that wasn't a reality.
It is what it is. Go ahead and defend your honor, man. Long as he ain't duck that smoke, man. Come on, man.
So it was
He
funny.
almost ducked that smoke though, but
He was trying to duck it, but too many of his people was over here
come
to
on,
tell him
man.
to hop in.
Come on, man.
He couldn't run. We kept because he came in and then he ran because he came in before Bang came on. And we started getting on him, and I had to ether him on some stuff. He was just blatantly lying about some stuff. Then he ran, and then we just started joking with him again. And Bang showed up. And,
You moderated it?
yeah, I moderated it. It was
Okay.
yeah, Bang. It finally happened.
I'll go back and listen to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna clip it. I'm gonna clip it.
No, I heard the sturdy debate earlier.
Yeah, Sturdy caught BX or whatever his name was. And then
he called the panel out.
Yeah, he did call us out. Yeah.
Lamont asked him what topic do you want? You literally pick whatever topic. He passed. I'm like, all right, bet.
He said, I don't want to pick. Then when Sturdy picked the topic, he was like, I don't want to debate.
Oh.
It was funny.
Hey, who this brother beside me, Lamont?
Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a crazy looking. That's a
This
crazy
one of the
looking.
Ozzy brothers, something.
Hey, now that look like Bill.
That's not his real picture.
No, that's Bill Duke nephew.
Who is that?
That's so you.
That's
Pretty
funny.
Boy
That's
Tang.
funny. That's
Hey,
funny.
Pretty
You
Boy.
don't have to.
Pretty Boy, don't let him like I like the fro, man. I like to watch. He glistening. Watch look like he got all types of ice in it. Man, I ain't gonna let him hate on you, man.
Thank you.
That's your
Appreciate
boy
it.
with the
Appreciate it.
perno. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Little
Look,
cousin or
Mr.
something.
Biggs, yo.
What up?
Yo, let me
Ronald
ask you this
Eyes.
question real quick.
Yo, Beast, because the whole premise of the topic of this video is to basically get an understanding of people's criteria, how they evaluate players, especially all-time great players, right?
Yeah.
So, for the topic of this panel, can you tell people who's your GOAT and what criteria you use when you evaluate players' greatness?
Talking to me?
No, I can't do that, Sturdy.
No, I want to hear Pretty Boy Thames. If you haven't said it already, you can go ahead and give us
And
yours.
the reason I can't do that, Sturdy, is because I came here tonight because tomorrow my birthday, I'll be 49.
Oh man, happy birthday!
That's what's up, Beast.
You can call me Bees Umar Johnson. I'll be accepting 50 on the cash app.
Hold on, drop your cash out. You got to drop your cash out, B.
No, I don't want no money, man.
Oh man. Hey, well, if you don't need the money, then you can always donate to FYF Sports, man.
Oh shit!
Hey,
This motherfucker 50 years old. I know I can whoop his ass.
Yo, Wally.
Hey,
Wally is wild.
That's why I told you up there selling wolf tickets, your ass can't cash. But you can do that on the internet, right?
Hey man, I don't know nothing about what you talking
I'm
about.
like
If
two
you 50
uncles at the
years old,
barbecue, man.
I'm about to tell you, I'm about to get a ring in the
is
senior
50
home right
years
now,
old,
man. Come
Lamont.
on, man.
Lamont, if he's 50, hey, listen, he 50, I can kick his ass. No doubt about it. Hey, look, and we ain't got to debate that shit.
He ex-CIA while
I'm
we can't.
I'm gonna get some Rogaine
years
and that
old,
black hair dye for y'all.
Hey, Lamont,
motherfucking
he
ass.
just told you he can't beat me up. I'm 49, nigga.
Man, I'm gonna whip your ass, Joe. No doubt.
If I was
No
you,
doubt
ain't
about it.
whooping shit.
Hey, look, and guess what? Don't come to Berry Farms, man. Fuck that. Hey, we do that in a safe spot. Hey, I'll whip your ass in a safe spot. Don't come to Berry Farms. You ain't gonna make it out here alive. But I will kick this. If you 50 years old, motherfucker, talking all that shit. Man, you 50 years old talking all that shit, man. You need to be ashamed.
Hey, how old you is? You right? Y'all right?
Man, I'm
how old you
55
is, man?
years old in shape, nigga. That nigga 55 years old and ain't shit. I'll whip his ass. No doubt about
Wally,
it.
you take testosterone boosters, nigga. You not
Put that
Come
coat
on,
down,
man.
Wally.
You an athlete here, former Marine.
Don't worry about that, Wally. Don't worry about
How old is
I don't know him. I ain't never seen him. But if that motherfucker turned 50,
all right, so
I
how
know.
you
look,
talk that
there's
shit?
certain
So how
things
you
I
know
know.
anything?
Man, I
If
will
you
whip
talking that
his
shit, if
ass.
you don't know shit.
Hey, Wally, you from my day, so I'm gonna spell this shit.
Hey, you from DC?
I'm gonna say F-GG-P.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. Hey man, look, you got
Beeper
speak
talk.
with me, brother. You gotta speak direct English with me, brother. If you just about to turn 50, I'm telling you my age. I'm 55.
Thanks, Ghost.
I will kick your ass, brother.
Bro,
no doubt about it.
How much money do you got to say that, nigga? And we'll make it come true.
I'll tell you what, Lamont set it up. Where you
How
at,
much money do you
Lamont,
got? And I'll make it come true, nigga.
You in Vegas?
No, I'm in Washington State.
Man,
How
I
much
got
money?
connection with the
Make
Floyd
it
Mayweather
worth my
gym.
while.
Hey man,
I'll book a flight tonight, nigga.
Hey, Lamont, you in Vegas? I got connections
answer
with the
me.
Floyd
Nigga,
Mayweather
don't
gym.
answer, Lamont.
I have connections.
Man, you full of shit.
I will kick this nigga's ass. No doubt about it. I guarantee you. I'm
He already asked you, man. You can't talk that shit no more, man. All right, either let it go, or go ahead first with it, man. Come on, man.
Hey, let's go back to the debate then.
All right,
let's get there. Let's get to the debate.
Okay,
moderate.
You want to debate now?
Wow, chill out, my nigga.
Hey, he a glutton for punishment. He wants an ass whooping.
No, that was Ralph talking. That was Ralph.
Both of them. I'll beat him in the same way.
Hey, Ralph younger though. He a young gun.
On some real shit.
I think Ralph will get you, Wally.
Come on, man.
Hey, Lamont.
Listen to his voice, man. Listen to that nigga voice, Joe. Hey, Lamont. Hey, on some basketball shit, Lamont.
From under the bleachers in the gym.
Lamont, on some basketball stuff, though, on some real basketball talk. Yeah. The high school team and the coaching, man, on Thursday, right? We playing for the championship, brother. Mm-hmm. So obviously, I must know something about some basketball. If I can take some young men and make them champions, brother.
Congratulations, Lamont. Can you please
Hey,
prepare your
thank
panel?
you, brother. Thank you for the
Hey,
congratulations.
Lee.
Whether it was sincere or not. Thank you
Hey,
anyway,
Lee.
brother.
Yo, what's going on, bees?
Hey, I just got your message, man. Obviously, I think I know who you're talking about.
It's getting worse, man. It's getting worse by the day. I might. Hey, bees. I was gonna text you this earlier. I might retire from panels, man. It's getting out of hand at this point. It's getting bad. It really is. Lamont, can you please, Lamont? We've had this discussion a million times, and I see that smirk you have. Can you
I know, man.
please? This is your channel. This is your
LeBron is
panel.
trying to be professional, man, but I think he got some people that like to wear skirts like Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, their name starts with a W and ends with a Y.
Come on.
That is, hey, look. What Russell Westbrook need to stop wearing them skirts, man, and maybe he can be a good basketball player, brother.
You know what, though,
See,
Wally?
in my neighborhood,
Look, can I?
in my neighborhood, brother,
Go
young
ahead,
men
brother.
and
Go
men,
ahead,
we
man.
ain't
Go
never
ahead,
wear
brother.
no skirts,
Let the
Lamont.
other brother talk, man.
Hey, look, it's no argument that I can have a debate with any man while another man will put on a skirt,
Y'all
brother.
wore high heels like Prince.
Lee, hold on. Let
Will
this
Lakers,
brother talk this
whoever
time,
you are,
bro. He
Will
trying to
Lakers, you're a
talk.
clown. But
Hey, go
anyway,
ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Get your shit off, bro.
no, my fault, bees. I was gonna say
Oh
Will
no, he
Lakers.
started talking, but y'all cut him off. Let him get his shit off.
Oh, go ahead, Wally. Unfortunately.
No, it ain't Wally. It's the dude beside me.
Okay, all right, okay. Now, I again, first time on here. I love the show, but for me personally, let's get first off. I got LeBron, and he's at least top five. All right. I personally have Jordan over him. And I know this has been a long stream, so I don't know if this has been said already. Um, but to me, what makes MJ the GOAT, in my personal opinion, is that yes, I could say 6 finals appearances, 6 finals MVPs, but I think with me that once he got to that level, once he got to that point, one, he never lost, but two, he never had a meltdown. Never had a situation where you're like, yeah, he's had some bad games, had some bad shooting games, but he's never had a meltdown in the finals like that. We're over on LeBron side. The easy thing to say is, okay, 2011, even though I think that was the biggest, probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest meltdown by a superstar on that level of all time. When you're LeBron James, you're as talented as you are, and the meltdown like that, that's going to forever haunt you. But then you have situations like in 2018 against the Warriors. Yeah, he had 51 points. Yeah, he did all that stuff. But once J.R. Smith did what he did, you could visibly see him quit. Like when he sat on the bench and realized there was no timeout, you could literally see his soul leave his body. And he basically said, all right, fuck this team. And I think it's moments like that. Yeah, you can say stats and
Will
say
Lakers
all
you're
that stuff, but
talking about.
it's
No, not you. It
what's
was
that?
somebody in the chat. No, I said not you. It was some clown on the chat. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you can say stats and all that stuff, but when people just say who's the greatest, people think of moments. Moments. And it's moments like that where the majority will look at LeBron and it'll be like, yeah, you good, man, but there's more times than not, but we've seen you melt down. Whereas with Michael, yeah, you could pick moments where in Orlando when he lost the ball, or in his early years, when he was young. But you've
Hey,
never
can I
seen a
ask you a
moment.
question, bro?
Yes, go ahead.
So you're up here telling me that Michael Jordan didn't have no moments, bad moments, or we just
Not in the
choose to not
finals.
live.
Not in the
Hold on,
Name
hold on.
them,
finals.
bees.
No, no. You saying moments?
Yes.
What isn't the finals part of the playoffs?
Postseason. Sure is.
Is it or is it
It's
not?
not the finals though.
Hold on. I think
It's in the postseason. It matters.
hold on, Lee.
Michael Jordan went 6
Hold on,
and
can
0.
y'all let Bees ask the question, man? Come on.
He went 6 and 0 in the finals, man. The brother was sick, man, and closed out the job.
Bro,
Come
mute
on,
that
y'all.
nigga,
Go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead, man. Go
I
ahead.
think the
You always
series.
mute me, Lamont. That's crazy.
Because
think
somebody
the
else was
series.
talking.
I think the series before the finals is called the Eastern Conference Finals. 2,
Okay.
right? Isn't that called
Yeah.
finals? Right?
Oh, right.
So
Right.
it's all the playoffs. So I ask you this, sir. Give me Michael Jordan's greatest moment in basketball history.
Before the finals?
There's
Just
so
give me
many.
his greatest moment, bro.
You got so
Well, I mean,
many.
there's the. There's the
The
shot.
shot
I
part
mean,
two, the
yeah,
shrug.
the shot part two. I
Hold
mean,
on.
the
Can y'all
shot
let
in
him answer,
Utah.
man?
Yeah, you have the shot. The shot part two.
I
Then you
didn't
have the
ask.
Jazz.
Hold up, bro. I didn't ask you to give me a plethora of plays. I asked you to give me his greatest moment.
Dude, that's the problem. Jordan's so great, he doesn't have a greatest moment.
Yeah, his greatest moment. I mean, if you really
He doesn't have one.
you could say his greatest moment was the shot in Utah. I mean, if you really want to, you can really say that could be his greatest moment.
Because if you really, really, really sit down and you honestly look at it, he don't have half the moments LeBron James has had in his career. Where is Jordan? Jordan doesn't have one moment to equate to LeBron's 25 or 27 straight points against Detroit Pistons. Where's Jordan's moment like that?
In the game 6 in the finals,
and it's not even close.
Game 6 in
where is Jordan's moment for that shot that dude hit going full court against Toronto in the playoffs? Jordan don't have that moment. He don't have that moment. And I'll take it one step further, and I'll tell you, Jordan don't have a moment in the finals where he led both teams in every statistical category there is.
because Jordan didn't need to. He didn't need
Jordan,
to.
Jordan allowed
He
other
wasn't
teammates
good
to
enough.
do
He
their
didn't
job.
need to.
That's a random.
He didn't
He
have to.
Hold up.
No, here's the thing. Here's the
Let me
thing.
finish with this
Okay,
man.
I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish.
We didn't even get to the block. We don't even got to use the block because if you talk about moments, LeBron's got more moments than anyone in playoff history. He's got
No, he doesn't.
He's played longer. He's played longer.
No, he doesn't.
Winners in the
I thought he had
playoffs. He's
5.
got
I thought
the
he had
most
5.
ever. What are you guys talking about?
He does have
Who has the most
Here's the
meters in the
thing.
playoffs.
That's
Hey,
who has the most
Okay. You say no. Let me respond. No,
Who has the
let me
most
respond.
impactful buzzer
No,
beaters
let
in
me
the playoffs?
respond.
No, don't
Go ahead.
Let me
respond. Let
respond.
him finish.
Lamont
Let
should be
Bees
ashamed of himself.
let
Michael
Bees
Jordan
finish,
was
y'all.
6 and 0
Go
man
ahead,
in the
Bees.
finals, man. He
So
was
I,
6 and
Let
0.
him finish.
hold
Let
on,
him finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead, Bees.
6 and 0, brother. That's 100%.
Go ahead, Bees.
I respect Michael Jordan
Man,
going
these people
6
don't
and
know
0
no
in the
basketball,
finals.
dude.
But
I'm
I
You
sorry
don't
ain't
know
to
any
sit up here, man.
basketball.
Hush, let Bees go.
Let him
6 and
finish.
0 in the finals, man. That's 100%, Joe.
Could you mute him, please, Lamont, please?
Yeah, you don't want to hear the facts, man. 6 and 0 is 6 and 0.
Hold on.
I don't care where. Hey,
Well,
look,
let
if
him
you win
talk.
6 times to nothing,
Lamont,
that's
Let him
please mute
100%.
him.
Let
You
him
don't want to
finish.
hear nobody talk because you hear the facts.
So I
Wally,
ain't gonna
No facts.
it's between Bees and it's between Pretty Boy Thames, man. We gotta let him cook, man. Come on.
Hey, Lamar, with all due respect, brother, I'm gone, brother, because these people don't know no basketball, brother.
You
I'll
don't know
get
any
back with you
basketball,
another
dude.
time.
See you
Hey,
later.
look. Hey, that
See you
dude
later.
that got L right there, he need to go get a math class because 6 and 0 is 100% in the
Go
finals.
ahead.
Bro.
Goodbye, Wally.
That's
What
never
about
gonna change.
Enjoy your day,
what about
Wally.
the other
I
9
believe,
years?
man, but you
Enjoy
sound
What
your
like
about
you
day,
the
6
other
and
Wally.
0,
9
man.
years?
You
What about
sound
the other
like 6
9
because you
years?
don't want to accept
What
the
about
facts.
the other
Wally.
9 years?
You
What
don't
Good
want
about
to
the
day,
other
accept the
nine
Wally.
facts,
years?
man.
What about the other 9 years?
Lamont, could you
Goodbye.
please?
You don't want to
Please
Goodbye.
go
accept the
around the
facts,
panel,
man.
Lamont.
6 and 0
Goodbye.
is 6 and
Have a
0,
You
great
man.
can't
day.
just jump in.
Fuck
Goodbye.
you and LeBron get 6
Goodbye.
Keep
rings,
doing that.
man.
Goodbye.
Fuck
Just
you and
saying.
LeBron get 6
Goodbye.
rings, brother.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Can we
Lamar,
kick him
Goodbye.
out?
peace
Kareem
to
has
you, brother. Keep
goodbye.
pushing,
Lamont, please
brother.
kick him
I'm
out.
still, hey, look, I
Goodbye. Bill
still want to
Russell has
see you
11.
succeed,
Bill
man.
Russell has
But you better
11.
get some
Lamont, could you
Bill
please
Russell
basketball
kick
has
him
knowledge.
out
11.
because he's being
All
Bill
these
annoying?
Russell
LeBron
guys
has
don't
doesn't.
have
11.
talent,
Bill
man.
Russell
LeBron
has
doesn't have
11.
11.
Bill
Homo
Russell has
sexual.
11. Bill
All
Russell has
right, sir.
11. Goodbye.
LeBron doesn't.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Jesus fucking Christ.
hold up. So my man, I'm gonna finish with this, bro, and then I'll
Go
let you
ahead.
have it. I do
Okay.
not have Michael Jordan as a GOAT, and I don't got LeBron either.
Kareem.
Okay, because I think both of these players has been benefited from the media pushing them. So when you really look at it, they both got pushed. Michael Jordan did win more championships, but I'll tell you this: at no time in LeBron's career, especially when he was younger, up until now, was LeBron in the lotto. Michael Jordan lived in the lotto until '87.
Come on.
So when we start
Wow, a whole
comparing
3 years.
players,
That mean when Pip came. All right. Wow, a whole 3 years. That mean when Pip came.
yeah, because I mean,
It wasn't just
LeBron.
Pippen. What about Horace Grant? He
Hold
came
up,
too.
bro. Hold
Okay,
B.J.
you can add
Armstrong
him.
came.
Yeah, him too.
up.
Him too.
Hold up. Horace Grant was the #1 pick in the draft. It was a trade from
Pippen might have been
Seattle.
the second best player on
I
that
mean,
first
Scottie
team.
Pippen. Horace Grant got drafted in that same year, and he was a 10th pick. They got 2 lottery picks. Two
Come on.
lottery. And how do you get a lottery pick? You got to
And
be
they still
shitty.
made the playoff.
And the other thing I will say, Jordan's got him in aesthetically pleasing. You can
Come
even
on.
say Michael is a better defender, but they both have strengths and weaknesses over each other. 6-0 doesn't get you the GOAT, because if that was the case, we would just make Bill Russell the GOAT and we wouldn't even argue it. And if you really wanted to go by the numbers, ain't nobody's numbers touch Will
Yeah.
Chamberlain.
I
We
mean,
just
yeah.
discount them, bro. We just discount them, and we anoint this brother, and we just put this brother over Kareem, who's had the greatest resume that exists out there today. Yeah, you go ahead, brother.
They be
That's what
trying
I'm
to
saying
act like
here,
When
man.
you
This
they
finish,
shit
can
act
I
like
go?
crazy.
Magic
Okay.
over Kareem, man. Come on, man.
When you finish, can I go? Go ahead. Yeah, I got you next. Okay. Go ahead, pretty boy Thames.
Okay. All right. Well, first of all, when you say that Jordan has never had moments in the playoffs, like LeBron, I highly disagree because, example, if you look at that game 6 in Utah, like Jordan scored 45, and nobody on the team, barely anybody on that team was scoring double figures. Like they needed every single one of those 45 points. They do not win that game without
One by one.
Michael Jordan. Okay. And two, and you say LeBron leading in every statistical category. Well, here's the thing: what made Michael Jordan, I think, the greatest thing Michael Jordan's ever done was actually allowing himself to be a role player in an offensive system, where before Phil Jackson, Doug Collins was letting Michael do whatever the hell he wanted. Basically, he shoot, pass, rebound, all that stuff. It wasn't until Phil Jackson came in and said, "Hey, Michael, if we really want to win, we have to play this role where you could be the scorer slash defender. Scotty could be the main defender, all that stuff." Michael Jordan actually sacrificed stats for the betterment of the team. While in LeBron, he is the system. Everything goes through him.
Hey,
Imagine how much
sir,
better.
you just lied. So you just lied.
What?
That's a lie.
What
What you
about
That's a
mean?
what?
lie.
What you just said? Jordan sacrificed
Yes, he did.
stats for his
Yes,
team
he did.
to win.
What did he
Yes.
sacrifice?
What did he sacrifice? What did he sacrifice?
Come on.
Did he?
When LeBron, okay, look at Michael Jordan's stats before Phil and look at him afterwards.
They're basically the same.
He won
Yeah, they're
more.
basically.
So what did he actually sacrifice?
Hold on, Renegade. Hold on, Renegade. Because if you want to go by the stats, they're about the same production per average wise with and without Phil. But here's the kicker: not only he's more efficient with Phil, but when people say Jordan sacrifice, his usage rate did not barely went down.
Thank you.
Since Phil got there, matter of fact, he led the league in usage rate 7 times.
And he demanded it.
There's only 2 years where he didn't lead the league in usage rate. That's the year he wasn't playing, and the second year 91, 92. The second chip. That's it.
Highest
Okay.
usage rate of all time.
He has the
MJ.
highest usage rate of all time. What that triangle did, it actually put the role players around it on the Bulls in better positions to score. Because Jordan wasn't able to set his team up that way on a consistent basis.
Why do you give Phil Jackson credit for that? That was Tex Winter. That's the only reason why Phil got hired, because Doug Collins didn't like Tex Winter.
Phil Jackson,
Yes, exactly.
it doesn't work without Phil Jackson.
Right, he kept it
You can
going.
have any offensive system in the world. If you
Yeah,
don't
they
have a
wouldn't have
coach,
listened to.
if you don't have a coach who can't manage Jordan's ego and convince him
Right.
into buying it, because the thing is, to be honest, y'all, there's really not nothing special about the triangle. You could run any offensive system, and the Bulls would have still, with that same team, won 6 championships. It's about making the players buy into it,
I
and
agree.
if they buy into it, look, remember what the Miami Heat did in 2020 in the bubble. Eric Spoelstra convinced them that if they play a standard high school 2-3 zone, they can get to the finals. And because they believe in them, it worked. It's not because the 2-3 zone is just that effect. The players, if you can get players to buy into what a coach is saying, you can get your players to do anything. They'll jump through a goddamn wall for you. So let's not act like Tex Winners in the triangle was so special when it wasn't. Because that's why it's not in the NBA now. If it was that special, if it was that unstoppable, they would still be running it now. It's not.
That's why they call him the Zen Master.
Actually one of the easiest. It's actually now, especially with the zone implementation and the length of players now, it's actually easier offense to defend because you have so many straight downhill attacks out of it, and so many guys just posting up on the block, and you could just load up on that guy now. So, what did Tex Renters really do? Why are we trying to give him credit? Let's stop doing that. Give Phil Jackson credit where credit is due.
And the help don't have to come from the weak side corner.
Thank you.
Help can come from anywhere now. See, people don't understand what those rules allow that man to do. But go ahead.
Bro, gonna go.
The triangle. Anybody who knows the triangle knows it's easy to defend with today's rules, with how you can double team and take stuff away. It's not. It wouldn't work in today's game. So, I mean,
Ain't it X-Men go?
Yeah, go ahead, X-Man.
I just wanted to clarify something. A lot of people, argue about who's the greatest of all time, and it leads into these big arguments and debates and all that. And I just want to clarify directly: not everybody thinks MJ is the greatest of all time. Right? Just educated people, just people who are educated on basketball, know that. So so as long as you're educated on basketball, that's all that matters. Don't focus on what uneducated people say. So,
what?
There's no reason to get all that worked up.
Clap, clap. Ha, ha.
No, you know what though?
Come on,
Here's the
Renegade. Don't
thing
start
though.
that
You
shit.
know
You know
what?
what time it is, Renegade.
Here, you know what? Even though, look, like it's like this. I don't care. I mean, what if you uneducated or not? I respect your opinion. Like SFM say some wild stuff, but I'm still respected. I might not agree, but I appreciate people coming up here giving their take, even if it's Mookie, even if it's Mr. Mosh. I mean, people who that it's so many people who stay in that chat and don't even have the nerve to click the link. I gotta at least respect the people that pull up, man. So I ain't gonna really shit on people's takes like that, even though some of them be crazy than motherfucker, like SFM. Definitely crazy.
Well, SFM, yeah, he's something else.
He's an extremist. Yeah, I can't knock him though. But he comes with passion. He don't back down. So
yeah, I appreciate SFM.
I appreciate it.
I mean, he didn't just SFM didn't just give an ad hominem like you did. He actually gave a case. Ain't that right?
But SFM does run from the debates, though. He does run from.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
I don't run for that. I'm just not doing the head to head.
know
I'm
you
not
can't
doing
win
the head
shit,
to
but I'm saying.
I'm not doing the head to head.
Why not?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about X-Men.
Cause, bro, listen, bro, Lamont. The first time I ever hopped on your channel, bro, was a head to head debate, bro.
No, you didn't.
And
You didn't do
set
it.
me up. Yes, I did, bro. It was with Bang. The first time I ever hopped on your channel.
Oh, you
Bang
lost.
Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I hopped in some shit that I ain't know about, bro. It was my first time on your channel, bro. I'm not knowing, bro. Most of these niggas LeBron fans, bro. I'm like, bro. You feel me? I ain't know nothing about no Tiki, no Mookie. It was the first time me on the panel, bro. And you know, bro, the biasness took the bias side. That's all.
Hold on. So we introduced you. So we created the monster. We introduced you to Ticket and Monster.
That's cap.
Yeah. Nigga, I swear to God, nigga, the first channel I ever been on was Lamont. And then Go Mike is the one who told me, he was like, you talk so much about Kobe. Kobe, you might as well go to Ticket Channel. I ain't know who Ticket was.
Lamont introduced me to Go Mike.
He blamed Go Mike. He blamed Go. I'm telling Go Mike, man, you blame him.
I only got introduced to Go
Go
Mike.
Mike about to make
Shout out to
19
Go,
videos
man.
on SFM. Hold on, MLE said he cooked you twice.
Lee ain't never cooked me, man. Come on now, man. Lee ain't never cooked me, man. Stop this, man. Stop this, man. Any Kobe,
Hey,
LeBron,
you remember when you ain't know Kobe was
any
number 4
Kobe
in
versus
tournament?
LeBron debates, niggas couldn't keep up, nigga. You can't keep up, bro. You can't keep up with me, bro. Stop it, bro.
Okay, so now, hold on. Now you don't got a cap now. Mookie ain't here.
Come on.
Do you really think Mookie won the debate with Bane, or could his argument been stronger?
His argument could have been stronger.
Man, look, man. All I'm gonna say, man, Mookie should have been talking about Kawhi, man. I'm leaving it like that, man. I ain't got another start rock.
Yeah, he could have went to a strong suit Kawhi versus LeBron, but he would have lost that by a landslide too. He would have lost that bad.
Nah, you're a fucking hater, FS. Though you gonna call me a bitch because I voted for AE.
Man, come on, man. You acting like a bitch, man.
I'm the main motherfucking nigga on this channel. Come at LeBron, right or wrong, Lamont.
That is true. I thought you was gonna vote. I thought you was gonna vote for Mookie. I swear I did.
That's how you know my honest motherfucker. Like,
Nigga
Yeah,
can't
but
cap,
yeah,
nigga.
how you say Kobe better than Michael Jordan? That ain't being honest. That ain't being honest. But you're
Yeah.
allowed with some shit like that, bro.
What?
that is being honest, motherfucker. He beat this
Come
nigga
on,
most
man.
of the time in the regular season. The same shit y'all say
Thank
about
you.
LeBron and
Bro,
fucking Kobe.
it don't matter,
The
bro.
same thing y'all
Michael,
Man,
say.
you don't even believe that SFM. Why is you doing that shit?
This nigga dropped
bro,
54 on this
it
or
don't care
55
if
on
I
this
don't
nigga
believe.
head top.
It don't matter
What
if
you?
I don't
It don't matter if
believe
you
it.
don't believe it. So
I
you
gotta
so you
Win
cap.
understand
So
it.
record
I
you
gotta
cap
versus
with
understand
everything
it,
you
nigga.
fucking say. Let it
But
be known, then, nigga.
but
Humble said he
it's
missed the
understand.
debate. Humble, I'm gonna clip it.
How the fuck you talk about some shit you don't even believe in, nigga? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Can't
No, I
respect
believe
what
it.
the fuck you
No, I
talking
know
about,
Mike
nigga.
versus
No, you
Brady.
don't, cause you just
Undisputed,
said that you
undisputed.
did,
Listen,
nigga.
listen. What
Man,
Tom? Listen,
listen
Tom
to shit.
Brady.
Listen to
Tom
you for what?
Brady.
You don't even believe what the fuck you saying, and you just
Listen.
said it,
This nigga Tom Brady said, "I'm
man.
chasing
I'm
Michael
Tom
Jordan, nigga.
Brady.
That's it."
I'm
He said,
talking
"I'm not
about
chasing
you and what
nobody
the
else, nigga.
fuck
I'm
you
chasing
said,
Michael Jordan."
nigga. The fuck?
LeBron has
Come
said
on,
he's chasing the ghost.
talking about SFM and his cap.
Oh, hold on.
FSM, you bring that shit up
Golden
all the
State.
time.
Hold on. Does this mean something, y'all? Does this stat mean
Huh?
something? Steph Curry breaks the Golden State Warriors steals record. Is he now an elite defender?
Nah, man, come on, man, stop this
He
bullshit,
the
bro.
greatest
Stop
defender on the
what?
Warriors ever. He the greatest
He
Warrior
was
We
not,
done heard
defender
the
ever.
Steals argument so many different times, man. Come on, for
bro,
a defender.
bro,
When
bro.
we
Do you
talking
know
about
Magic? Do you know
MJ, when
Magic
y'all talking
steals?
It says the
Do you
Golden
know how
State
much
Warriors are
steals
close to
Magic got?
signing Tariq Evans.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Yeah, that'll be the first player from Steph Curry's draft he'll play with.
well,
I
Chef
didn't know that.
always make a nigga look golden, so who knows?
I'm surprised more teams ain't interested in him. That would low-key be a good signing for a team like the
He
Lakers.
always getting hurt.
How did the hell did the Lakers get DJ Augustine, but they don't consider Tyreek Evans
Tyreek Evans
a
don't
big
always
buck?
get hurt. This nigga was out the league for like 5 years.
He was out the league for drug stuff. I'm just glad to see him back in. At least they gave him another chance because I
I'm
thought he was
surprised
permanent.
they didn't give OJ Mel another chance.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me give a salute to Kenneth Wright, man. Kenneth came in and cooked a little bit, but then he also hit the cash up. And it was one of the bigger donations of the night, too, man. And so, again, he's a big Jordan fan, but he still came through and supported, man. So, salute to Kenneth Wright, man.
Yo,
Y'all see
Lamont,
him, man.
what's your theory on why? Like, you ever noticed this whole night we've been giving these Jordan fans like just facts on how dominant the Bulls team were,
I'm a Kobe
and they
fan.
just shocked. Like
I
they
don't
were
know.
shocked. Like
You didn't
what's
just say that, nigga. Get out of here.
Hey, so look, so
I'm a
this
Kobe
is
fan. I root for Jordan.
so here's Sturdy. I'm gonna
Come on, nigga.
debate Jordan the same way they debate LeBron. This is what, like, if I really wanted to be petty, I would be like,
Oh, they gonna be mad.
if I'm thinking, I would be like, oh, okay, in 1989 against the Knicks, Michael Jordan choked, right? Cost them the game when he dropped 15 points, 7 to 17 from the field and missed damn near all his free throws. Right, I could be petty and just start picking all these bad games. You know, when he shot 11 for 30 from the field against Utah, right? Cost them the game. And Utah won. Everybody thought Utah could have potentially won that year. You could be petty and just start nitpicking stuff. You could talk about when even the media claimed Michael Jordan quit against the Pistons when he went 4 or 8 from the field, but he played 46 minutes, right? You know he's intentionally not shooting the ball. He quit on his team on purpose. 4 or
Kobe
8
shit.
from the 4 or 8 from the field for Michael Jordan on a team where can't nobody name another player. He played 46 minutes. He quit on his team, and they lost that year to the Pistons. See, the thing is, if you want to be petty, I can go nitpick games and then try to make some logic of combining all these games into saying he's not a great player. But I would look dumb as hell. Like I couldn't even fix my mouth to even make a weird argument like that, just to nitpick and handpick certain games and moments where he might have lost in the playoffs. That's the stupidest thing in the world to me. That's what I don't understand. I don't know why they take that argument with LeBron because it's not a very strong argument. And I even know with Mr. Moss, if he debates me, I don't think he'll show up. I think that's his strategy. He's just going to handpick and nitpick games because the totality doesn't favor him. The analytics don't favor him. The PER, the value over replacement, all of these things, there's nothing that he could say other than emotional takes that he just hears, right? That's the only thing he can say. There's no facts that support it. I still have Jordan as the GOAT, but I use logic behind label him as the GOAT, and I'm not going to use these bad little talking points to try to knock LeBron down or make it seem like he don't have a chance. Because it's like somebody said it yesterday. If LeBron fuck around and find a way to get this Laker team playing right, and I know it's not going to happen, but if these fools win a goddamn chip this year,
right.
Oh, hold on, man. I'm talking about shit. I don't condone putting players ahead when they still actively playing, but that might do it right there. That would 100% do it for me.
Right, but the thing is, Jordan Knighton already said it like a long time ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's because nobody believe it's true. Why would a nigga believe it's true? Come on, man. These niggas is they some, you know. As far as what we done seen, they some shit, you know. So you know, it's a safe bet to make that conclusion if you a true Jordan Knight. But it's like if it actually do happen. You got to understand that there will be some cap and cape coming with that rep that they talking about, like every other time with any other game.
I got an interesting text from somebody. And this is what they said. I want y'all to take on this. He said Bang's weakness is in his stats or facts logic. He says Mookie should have attacked that, and that's where Mookie failed. Is there some truth in that statement right there? Because I think that's a profound statement right there, and it is some truth in that. I don't think stats are all.
Yeah, nigga. Take
Am I right?
it,
Am I right? Am I right with that, SFM?
Hell yeah. You got to put context on the stats, boy.
Because remember what I just said. I said Steph Curry's the all-time steals leader for the Warriors. Does that mean he's the best defender in Warriors history? Hell no.
I said that too.
Well, stats aren't always facts.
That's Draymond Green.
About Kobe Finals when he missed 2 games.
Then why you don't? Then you should judge the GOAT argument by prime for prime. Then not career, because Kareem, he played 20 years, but most players don't finish their play as long as LeBron. That's finna be 20 years. They don't finish their prime off 2 years like him. They don't usually do that. Like Bird. Like this nigga Bird was literally in his prime for really like 8 years. You feel me? I don't count the other rest of the years because he only played 13, 12 seasons.
But the bad thing is that it could be said that LeBron is still playing at a prime level. If you want to say prime for prime, so how can you compare somebody's prime who's been this long to a guy like Jordan whose prime was what? Maybe what? I mean, if you want to say Jordan's prime was maybe 11, 13, I don't know how many years.
They try to take it down to 11.
If you say it was 11 years, how can you compare that to LeBron's prime? Because LeBron has so many more achievements.
It was 10.
Okay, take it down to 10, but I mean, you just reducing the time frame that a nigga can pick for Go James. You know what I'm saying? Unless you trying to go.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, listen. Look at it like this: from 1988 to 1998, still beats LeBron from 2007 to
In what sense
2018.
though? In what aspect?
To 2018.
But does it beat it? It doesn't. That time frame doesn't beat out LeBron analytically. It doesn't. Does it beat out LeBron cumulatively? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't done the research. Does it beat out LeBron in average wise? Probably only in points. So what does it really beat LeBron out in?
Yeah, the better. Okay, but look, when we debate average and stuff, okay, let's get this understood. Something about and I say this for Kobe too. Y'all expect these niggas that play
Okay.
in a triangle, and this not just for Michael Kobe, this for multiple players. Niggas that play in a triangle offense to average triple doubles and shit and be having 9, 8 rebounds. No, nigga, this is a triangle offense, nigga, and they the
No.
leaders of it. That's not how this shit go, bro. That's not how this shit go. You not finna find a nigga with 8, 9, 10, 10 assists in the triangle. That's ahead of it. That's playing the role that Michael Jordan and Kobe playing. No, bro. That's not how this shit go, bro. You
Pippen
feel
average
me?
more.
And then y'all try to
And they
talk
was too
about
small to
rebound.
do that and
And
do
then
what Bill James
hold
could do
on,
anyway.
hold
Because he was
on.
passing the mic.
Listen. Then y'all then y'all talk
I'm talking
about
about
rebound.
he averaged more
Listen,
Hold
rebounds.
on,
then
hold on.
y'all
Let me
talk
let.
about
I want to hear SFM out, y'all. Let me hear him.
hold on. Then y'all talk about rebounds and shit. This nigga is 6'9". He play mostly up on the edge of the paint. He close to the. He is 6'9". These niggas ain't 6'6". These niggas is playing on two different roles. You feel me? So when you go off the roles, who was more impactful as their player for their role? It was Michael Jordan.
Now, SFM. The only thing I got to counter that is this. See, the word impactful is so subjective. Like your impactful can be different from Sturdy's impactful or mine or B's or Lee. So the way we judge impactful is with the analytics, the PER, the
Come on,
value of
man.
replacement, the plus minus. But when you go to that, it all favors LeBron. That's the problem. So when you say impactful, that ain't a good word to use because the metrics that we use to determine impactful favor LeBron.
And if you want to, and if
So
you don't want to do the
from
stats
19,
argument, you have to go off based off of competition, right?
yes, and why do y'all keep
And that
doing this,
favors
bro?
LeBron.
Yeah, look, Lamar,
Come on,
bro,
man.
why do y'all
No,
keep
it
doing
doesn't.
this? Y'all gonna
What?
lose every time with this competition argument, bro.
What you
Michael
mean?
Jordan faced harder competition in the playoffs, in the East playoffs.
No,
LeBron, I
he
give it to the
Based
finals.
on
no, he
what?
In
didn't.
the finals,
I
in the
don't believe that
Eastern
either.
Conference, through the regular and playoffs, he faced harder competition. That nigga ain't have to go, and I'm not just talking about the playoffs. He ain't have to go
Who did?
against no Celtics in no regular season. He ain't have to
What
go
about
against
D
no
Rose for
bad
NBA?
boys Pins. He ain't have to go against all these
What
other
you mean
teams and
he had
stuff.
to play the Pistons? What are you
Listen,
talking
he
about?
ain't have to. Listen, nigga, you know what he had to go against leading up to the finals in 2007.
Yes, the Boston Celtics, the Pistons.
Wizards team missing Gilbert Arenas. This
The
has a
Celtics wasn't
41
even
and
together
41
until
record.
'08. You're
SFM,
lying,
Okay,
SFM,
Sturdy.
SFM, SFM. You know
You're
this, bro.
lying.
You know this, bro.
come on, bro,
Yeah,
stop this.
Michael Jordan would let that
Throughout the
cat stick to
2000s,
his
he
Michael
won a
Jordan
finals.
championship.
faced more 500 teams than LeBron in the playoffs. In the playoffs, listen what I'm saying. In the playoffs,
Not
I'm
true.
not the final,
Not true.
not the final. I'm talking about the 3 rounds before the
SFM.
final. The
You
finals
said
is
This is
one.
Michael
lie.
I
Jordan?
You
give it
want
to
to talk
LeBron.
Is the
about
finals
talent?
part of the playoffs? Yes or no?
Man, stop, bro. Stop. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Still, yes, and still, the first
Okay.
3 rounds of the playoffs, Michael Jordan still faced more competition overall. So what is you talking about?
How, how do you
How?
figure
Yes, the finals is a part of the playoffs. You're right.
Wait, I'm
Yeah,
saying
you can
when?
listen.
What's the time frame you using?
Listen. Everybody, do this for me, and I hush up. Find me one team that Michael Jordan played in the '90s that had a negative record, or in the playoffs leading up to his championship. Just find me
He
one,
played
cause
two.
I can
He
name you
played two.
set.
He
I
played two.
not a winning record, not winning record.
Yeah, he
So
played two in the playoffs.
All right.
The
name two,
1992 Miami
name two in
Heat,
the playoffs.
the 1991 New York
Okay.
Knicks, the 1992 Miami Heat.
Okay. You
And
see that?
LeBron only played two.
What was their records? What was their record?
He told
39
you. He
and
just told you.
43, 35 and 47,
Yep.
35 and 47.
All right.
Okay.
and 39
Okay.
and 43.
So
Okay.
you're gonna
Now I
let that
can
go, right?
now I can name LeBron.
I'm
Go ahead.
saying, but you're gonna let that talking point
No,
go though,
name
right?
LeBron.
All
LeBron.
right,
That's okay.
all right. You got it on that. Now I can name LeBron.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. The Nets that was 41 and 41.
That's
The
not losing, nigga.
hold on. In the
Wait,
second
we
round,
gonna
they
do, we gonna do this again?
hold
We
on.
gonna do this again?
Listen. We
Let them
comparing the
let them
competition.
let
We comparing the competition. The
That's barely
2015. Listen,
500.
the Wizards. There was 41-41 without Gilbert Arenas in the first round, 2007. In the second round, he faced the Knicks. It was 41-41 in the second round in 2007. In 2010, he faced the Bulls team in the first round that was 41-41, young Derrick Rose. 2011, he faced a 76ers team that was 41-41. I forgot who they had, Drew Holiday. I think they had Andre
Yeah,
Iguodala. And yeah, whatever. And
Daddy is
then
young enough.
the
and they both
2015,
proven
the
that they these is hot.
listen,
You gonna cap
2015
on
2015 Celtics that he played in the first round was 40-42, I believe. Yeah, 40-42.
Hey, but hold on. But we
Oh
can
no.
kill that right here.
Come with it,
So
man. Come with it, man. Come with it,
hold
man.
on. Okay, so
who
I
did
can
he
tell you.
face that's equivalent to D Rose, let alone
No. We
could,
could just
could
do it. We could just do it the easy way, right? Because we could just tell you the number of Hall of
Come on
Famers
now, little
LeBron
boy.
has played in the playoffs compared to how many Jordan played in the playoffs.
Okay.
So
Okay,
we
then
look
I'm gonna eat through that. And then I'm gonna eat through that with
No,
one stat
okay,
line.
you
But
can
go ahead.
try, but again, it's remember, it's hard to really get over it. So, it says right here, um, LeBron has faced
let
25 Hall of Famers, right? 25 Hall of Famers in his playoffs. All right, that's what he's faced. 25 Hall of Famers to Jordan's. There it is right here. Okay, so here's the total right here. Jordan has faced a total of 48 Hall of Fame opponents, while LeBron has faced a total of 66 Hall of Fame opponents in the playoffs.
Mic drop.
So that's why he lost 6 finals.
And then even further criticizing. And then if you want to really get to the level of Hall of Fame players that he
Jordan
was
could have
going
won in the
against,
80s.
only 9 Hall of Famers that Jordan faced actually got to a finals, while 33 Hall of Famers that LeBron faced have been to a finals. And you know experience matter. I mean, it's tougher to be a team that's been to the finals, that's been there before. It's tougher to face a team that has that type of experience.
Come on, man. You really gonna be that petty, bro?
I'm gonna be
No,
petty.
you
petty.
got listen, bro.
Okay, we can go year by
So
year. We can go year by
because
year.
what was that boy name? Lance Barbosa or whatever Barbosa that used to play on the Suns with Steve Nash. They played on the Warriors.
Angel
Just because he
Barbosa.
made to the finals, he got to be one of the 33. Means like, come on, bro. Like, who is
Are
these niggas, bro?
you saying Barbosa's a Hall of Famer?
No, I'm just saying, like, he's a part of that 33. No, you said that he played 33 Hall of Fame
No,
in the
this is
playoffs
what
leading up to the
I said.
final.
No, no, what I said
In the
33,
final.
33 out of 66 Hall of Famers that LeBron played against have been to an NBA Finals.
Oh, 33 of the Hall of Famers he done played against.
33 of the 66 LeBron has faced.
Oh, 33 of the C6.
Cause
Okay.
they prime Hall of Famers.
Jordan is 9 of the 48 Hall of Famers Jordan played were able to get to a finals at one point in time in their career.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Shit, that's cool. Shit, it's a shit. But the thing
Real
is,
cool.
shit, there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people that could get to the finals because of Michael Jordan, man. Come on, man. You gotta come with something, man. You gotta come with something, man.
No,
Listen,
you
man, he
gotta
was a
come
cap.
with
That's
dominant
something
cap.
because you
force.
That's actually
getting
cap.
cooked.
See,
That's
All of
cap.
your
oh
chips
man,
getting
That's
knocked
cap.
it's a
down. Ain't that
listen,
right?
listen.
And
It's
that's
a
because
lot of
you're
people.
putting the cape on for the wrong nigga. Even
No,
and you
okay,
don't even and you don't
okay.
even like
Oh,
this nigga over your nigga. That's what I'm saying.
hold
Like,
on, hold on. In the 1990s, the
here you
East
go.
was the best conference. Most of the teams in the East that couldn't make it to the finals, it was because of
Hey,
Michael Jordan. You
here's
feel
a
me?
great
Shaq
summary.
made
Four
it.
Here's a great.
Shaq
expansion
made it
teams
once.
It was because
in
of
the
Hold on,
'90s East.
hold on. Let me read this to you. Let me read this. This is a really good summary of Jordan. It basically says right here. It says we can see that both players, when you talk about LeBron and Jordan, they won more than they lost in the playoffs. That's fact. But it says Jordan never beat a dynasty Celtics team in the playoffs, and he only had a 25% winning percentage against the bad boy Pistons. The majority of his postseason's wins came against Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, and Alonzo Mourning, guys who never won a ring. LeBron, however, won against multiple Hall of Famers at a good ratio, and he only posted a losing record in the playoffs against one Hall of Famer who he played a single time. Michael Jordan had a losing record in the playoffs against 9 Hall of Famers, 6 of which that he never beat in the postseason.
Okay. Nah, I want everybody to be ready for this ether right here. Now, I never said this. I never said this
I don't
stat
think
line.
Kobe got a bad record against
Listen,
Hall of Fame
li-
squad niggas. You know what I'm
I
saying?
no.
I don't know.
Kobe beat the most. Kobe beat the most 50+ winning
But
teams
you
in the
got the
playoffs in
cape on
NBA history, man.
for a
But
fake
listen,
goat.
man. But listen.
You
But
it's
listen.
an
Hold
era you
on.
cannot win. This is
No,
what you don't get. I told you you was gonna
Okay, go ahead, Renegade.
understand this 3 or 4 months about 2 months ago, but you still like you like behind, like you like
Nah.
so far behind. I don't understand.
Now listen. No, this is the ether right here. This is
All
the
right,
ether. This is why the eye. It's nothing more to say this because you can't fight this right here. Like you
all right,
like what y'all fans like to say, numbers don't lie, whatever.
all right.
If y'all SRS, are y'all familiar with SRS? It's a real NBA stat. All right. The average SRS competition during title runs. Come on now. Hakeem Olajuwon is number one, 20.91 rank. Number two is Kobe Bryant, 18.86. Jordan is number three with 15.41. Number four is Duncan with 15.03. Number six is Curry with
All right,
13.19.
cool.
And number seven is
Wait,
LeBron James with 11.9, nigga. This is calculated off of your competition leading up to the finals.
What
Jordan
is
is
it?
third and
did you
Put the link
LeBron
did
in
is
the
seven.
put the link in the
SRS, go
private
look
chat.
it up right now.
All right, hold
I'm
on.
gonna send
did
it
This
to
is
your
did
another
you
thing.
email.
Hold on. This is another thing I want y'all to look at too. Here, this is another metric I want y'all to look at because people talk about LeBron. He has 6 losses in the finals. Okay, because what B said, and I think this is why a lot of people like to try to separate the playoffs from the finals. Jordan has lost 3 times in the first round, 2 times in the second round, and it says 2 times in the conference finals, while LeBron has only lost. So Jordan has lost before the finals. He's lost 7 times before the finals, as opposed to LeBron. He's only lost 4 times before the finals in his career. He's never lost in the first round. So
And look, Lamont.
No,
Lamont.
he
I came
actually
up.
did
outside of
last
last
year.
year, yeah, outside of last year, he did lose in the first round last year.
Okay. Now, Lamont. I came up on this SRS stat off of looking at Kobe. I was looking on Kobe shit and shit, and you feel me? It just gave off the stat line.
Well, I've
Now,
never
do
heard
we
of it. I
agree?
will look it up though. I don't know what it
Okay,
is.
go look at it, and you will find Jordan at number three and LeBron is seven. It's calculated
All right.
off their competition through the
Hey,
playoffs,
SFL,
leading up to
is
their championships.
hey,
Go
SFL,
ahead, Bees. Go
let me
ahead.
ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is for Kobe, Mike, and LeBron, right? Which one of those players during their career could you put on any team and they be a competitor?
Kobe Bryant, competitor,
I mean, the
competitor.
team be a contender,
Uh,
no
like
matter what.
compete
on
don't
what?
mean jacking
Like
up
what
shots. It
team?
mean having
No,
the
I
Like
team
mean,
what?
be
I mean,
able
What
to
team?
compete,
and,
nigga.
and, and this is where I give LeBron a lot of credit. There was a, there was, there
Oh,
was a,
all three. I would say all three. Bees.
not true, not true.
Come
Because
on, man.
I watched all three of their career, and at no time did I ever say there was a small window. And even both Mike and Mike and Kobe's game, they had to have the right setup for them to rise. I do think they had the better all around teams. Not necessarily the best talent always, but their teams were better all around that fit what they did. So there was a point in LeBron's career where then you could put him on any team and they were going to make the playoffs. Any team. Oh, all right, I'm done talking to your rude ass. You burping on you ain't got no
He's
panel.
my nigga. He's my nigga,
Just,
bro. Come
just
on, my
burped on the
nigga.
motherfucking show.
That's what you call a
Nah,
nervous
bro.
ten when you get your
Nah,
ass
bro.
whooped. And
Bees.
you
Nah,
Yeah, go ahead,
B.
X
So,
Man.
quick question, but it hasn't LeBron been using his free agency to go to these past 3 teams that he went to?
Hasn't he been using his? So you mean what do you mean using his
I
free
mean,
agency?
hasn't it been his decision to go to the like nobody they weren't trading him against his will, right? It was his decision to go to
He
the
never
Lakers
got
and
traded, bro.
that's
What's
what
your
I'm saying.
point?
That's what I'm saying.
come
It
on.
was his decision. Are you missing what I'm
Li-
saying? It was his
So
decision
what?
to go to
And
the Heat,
what?
right?
Can
And
I
what?
rebut?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
So
The Heat, his second stint with the Cavs, the Lakers.
hold on. So you telling me that Kobe
And he would
Bryant
stack
or
the deck.
Michael Jordan? You telling me Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan
What the fuck?
wasn't trying to leave their situations?
What the fuck? I'm asking you a simple ass question about LeBron. What the fuck you?
No,
Answer the question.
No,
And then the thing is,
no.
why
that's
would
not at
they
all. That's not
leave
at
it?
all what
Hold
I'm
on,
What
saying.
Renegade.
what
Hold on,
better
That's
Renegade.
not
situation
at
would
all
they
what I'm
have
saying,
if
D.
they
Renegade.
didn't?
Hold on. Let me answer the man question. What you
Even though they
asked?
did try.
All I
So
asked was that was it not
listen.
was it or
Let
was it
me
not
answer the
LeBron's?
question.
Go ahead.
What you're trying to do is use
Hmm.
that man's free will against him because Kobe and Mike didn't leave their teams. So you're trying to say that they're greater because he
That's
left
not
his
what I'm
team.
trying to say. Maybe if you paid
Yeah,
attention
you are.
and just answer my question, you would understand what I'm trying to say.
The
What
But
is the
reason
again,
the
point?
reason
again,
why
only
he's not
stick to the
greater than
fucking
Mike.
topic.
Listen, man.
No, let him
Bees,
finish.
man.
Go ahead, bro.
Go
Let him
ahead.
My
Go
finish.
ahead.
fucking
He
my
got it. He
question
got
was
it.
simple. I said, was it or was it not LeBron's decision to go to the Heat and his second
Yeah,
stint with the
I
Cavs and
said
the
it was
Lakers?
his free will.
Okay, so when you keep saying that MJ's teams, you were saying that MJ's
Tell the
teams are
truth,
overall
bees. Tell
better.
the truth.
So whose
I
fault is
am.
that? If
I
LeBron
am.
is the one,
What?
hold on, if LeBron
Thank
is the
you.
one,
Thank you. That says more
hold on,
about
hold on,
LeBron. Says a lot about LeBron.
Hold on, X Men.
Come
Let,
on,
let me.
man.
It's none of their faults. See, because this is where that argument is fucking goofy you just made. You don't get to pick where you go. Michael didn't get to pick where he goes.
He
Kobe
could have.
didn't get to pick where
He
he
chose
went.
not to.
Let me finish. LeBron didn't get to pick where he went. Part of LeBron leaving is due to the treatment of Mike.
What?
So this
He
nigga ain't
made
set up on live TV and say,
hold
"I'll
up, bro.
take my talent to
Hold
Sotheby's."
up, bro. Stop the bullshit, bro.
All right,
Let's
go
not
ahead, Bees. You got it, Bees. You
cloud it
got
with
it. You
that
got it.
propaganda bullshit. Mike and those dudes fought for what LeBron did. Is that false? They fought so LeBron could do what he did. Charles Barkley was one of the first ones to do it, was he
right?
not? So let's not sit up here and try to use what the player you're using against one of the other players actually wanted. He threatened the Bulls to leave, did he not? They underpaid him for
Right,
years, did they not?
right.
What
Which
is the
way?
what is the one thing LeBron has never done? Take less money.
Right.
Who do you
But
think
how
he
is it
got that from?
right? But how is that relevant to the point I just made?
The point you just made is you're trying to give someone kudos
No,
for
I'm
the
not.
situation.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Michael
Not even.
Jordan didn't build the
Stop
team.
the cap,
That's
man.
not what I'm trying to do.
Hold on, but I think
I
also
said,
Bees. I think X Men kind of goes against his own point by mentioning
He
that
Come on,
does.
man.
because primarily for me because LeBron has shown himself his skill sets to be more adaptable and implementable into any system because he's been under multiple coaches and multiple teams and
Huh?
they've won in less time. So when he got to the
They played the
Lakers,
same way.
hold on one
what the
second,
fuck?
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What I'm saying is
No, they did.
when LeBron got to Miami, they immediately started going to NBA finals.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Did they win it that first time? No, but they were getting the finals and they won two. When he came to the Lakers, immediately won the finals. Even though they didn't make it that first year, it only took a year to get right. When he went to Cleveland,
It took AD.
when he went back to Cleveland with Kyrie, they immediately started going to finals and they eventually won one against the Warriors. What I'm saying is, it's called plug and play. All right, plug and play means you can plug LeBron almost with anywhere in any team in any system, and they're going to find a way to be contenders to get to the finals or to win it all. Does it guarantee you'll win it all? No, but what we've seen with Kobe and what we've seen with Jordan is that outside of Phil Jackson's system, they struggle to win. They struggle to find success. We saw with Kobe, when you take away Shaq and you tear it down and you put a whole bunch of role guys around them where you don't know really how good they are. Some of them do have potential. He doesn't have the skill set to uplift them and make them better. He couldn't bring, and I know nobody really brought the best out of Kwame, but he couldn't get the best out of Kwame. There was a lot of guys who struggled to get they had to have it within themselves already, as opposed to LeBron. He turned guys who aren't in the league anymore, couldn't struggle to get a contract. He had them getting paydays, staying in the league longer than they should, all types of crazy stuff. So there is a difference there. It's not if y'all could just admit that we have examples of Kobe failing with teams that aren't as good or aren't built to succeed, as opposed to LeBron, who he's proven that he can take a team that's not built to succeed and get them to the finals. He's proven it because he's did it. Jordan or Kobe couldn't do that. They struggle with those types of teams. That's a fact.
Let me say something real quick. Let me say something, man. Fuck all this Jordan shit. Fuck all this Jordan shit, man. Look straight up, man. I seen Kobe take carry the motherfucking Lakers for about motherfucking 9 years and take a bunch of motherfucking niggas and carry them to 3 straight motherfucking finals, dog. Three straight motherfucking finals. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, nigga. I'm not talking about no motherfucking Shaq, nigga. He went to 3 straight finals 2 different times.
Those aren't nobodies, though. That's a Hall of Famer. That's Lamar Odom. That's Ron Artest. That's Derek Fisher. Those aren't nobodies.
Bro, do you know when these niggas, bro? These niggas, Lamar Odom, Derek Fisher, these niggas was coming out, nigga. Man, be quiet, man. These niggas was coming out, man. Tell me a motherfucking season. Tell me a
Matt Barnes
motherfucking
is a
season.
bum. All these guys is
Man,
bums now.
listen, man. Tell me a fucking season where Derek Fisher ever led the Lakers in fucking assists, nigga.
He didn't need to. He was in the
Listen, they had
triangle.
You know why? You know why? You know why? Because Kobe led the Lakers in assists 10 times and led the
I like how
Lakers
you
in
said
assists
that, Lamont.
every finals
He
he
didn't
won.
need to.
Hogging the ball.
He didn't
But
need to.
Michael
He was in
Jordan
the
didn't need to
No,
lead
he
the
triangle.
ain't
team.
hogging the ball. He
Hold
the
on.
facilitator.
Hold on.
He been
Let
the
me ask you this:
facilitator.
How many times in the triangle did B.J. Armstrong or Steve Kerr or any of the point guards on the Bulls lead their teams in assists? The offense wasn't designed for the point guard to get all the assists in the triangle, because the first thing that happens in the triangle, it takes 2 ball reversals for it to work. So the ball has to leave the point guard's hand, swing it again to set the triangle up. So the assist guy is rarely ever going to be the point guard, especially if you're playing a lot of half court basketball.
Okay, that's bad. Now tell me, now look. Tell me when hold on. I'm just one question, B, before you say something. Now tell me how many times Jordan led the Bulls in assists then?
Well, that's what the triangle was designed to do. It was designed to put the ball in the hands of your best scorer playmaker.
I know.
So with Jordan, he was the best scorer, so they always will go to him at that high post. And he was looking to score a lot.
You just said best scorer playmaker. Playmaker was the key word you said.
Hold on. Somebody has
was
background
Scottie
noise.
Pippen. Listen,
Hold on.
MJ said he.
I said best scorer or playmaker. That's what it needs to do. The ball needs to get to Scottie Pippen's hands, and it needs to find its way to Jordan's hands in the triangle. So Scottie Pippen would get the bulk of the assists because he was the best playmaker, and Jordan would get the bulk of the points because he was the best scorer.
That's true. That's okay. Lamar, we get to a point. I'm gonna let Bees go, but stay right there. Bees go. Stay right where you just said.
No. Because when you were talking about Kobe, so we all know that Shaq left and ended the 2004 season, right? So
Mm-hmm.
They traded him.
Kobe's run was 2005 to 2016, right?
Yeah.
How relevant was the Lakers over that 10-year stretch?
2005, 2015. They went to. They was contender for 4 years. They was contender for 4 years, and they went to 3 straight finals, and they won back to back.
How were they contenders for 4 years? They weren't contenders in 07 or 2000.
No. I take that back. They weren't. I don't think they was a contender in 08. I don't think they weren't.
No, they won. They lost in 08 in the finals, bro.
I know. They were no contender
8, 9,
then.
and 10. Now we famously
They went
talk
on
Leon
about
contending.
Poole averaged
LeBron's.
more free throw
Hold
attempts
on,
than
we
Kobe.
famously talk about LeBron's choke job in the finals. Well, that team swept Kobe
Come on.
that year.
Hold on, what team? What team?
Dallas.
Oh, oh, you talking about 2011? They broke it
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
Legacy.
So
Everybody hurt.
I say that to say
Everybody hurt.
this.
The whole starting lineup got
If
not
you
hurt.
look at if you
Fuck
look
you.
at PR, game score, whatever you want to call it in advanced metric, how much better was Kobe than Pau Gasol in the 2010 final?
Nigga, I don't know, cause he wasn't. Nigga, listen, nigga, let me get down.
I'll
Lamont,
tell you.
I
I'll
bet.
tell you.
Go
Lamont.
ahead, B.
Kobe had an 18.7 game score. Pau Gasol had an 18.6 in that series. 18.6. They were essentially almost the same player. Go check the numbers.
So Kobe number still got it, and he still won the
So
chip.
you
Okay,
telling me
now
he's a role player?
this is what I
He's a
this is
role
what I
player? Role player?
this is
I'm
no this is
telling
what I
you,
got to say.
I'm telling you that
Go ahead, B.
Pau Gasol's offensive rating in that series is higher than Kobe's.
Okay, that's good. He had a
Is
high
that
field
good?
goal
Kobe's
Is
percentage.
that
defensive
good for
rating
you?
is higher than Gasol's.
That's good. He had a high field goal
Now
percentage.
I can
He
take
game
Michael
seven. He
Jordan.
helped us.
I can take Michael Jordan and I can look at his, but him and Scottie Pippen ain't gonna be that close.
Oh man.
That
Hold on,
matters.
we got somebody new. I want to get to the two people that just came in, Action Jackson and Chris Sims.
All
So,
right, Lamont, stay where you was at, cause I'm gonna come
Salute,
back to you, Lamont. Stay where you
all
was
right,
at.
hold on. I want to make sure I get to him because we're not going to be live for much longer. I want to make sure. Oh, Action Jackson jumped out. Oh no, he's not. He's right there. Go ahead, Action.
What's up? What's
What's
up?
good? What you got on all these conversations, man?
I just kind of just came in. I talk about Jordans. I mean, talk about Kobe and stuff.
Okay,
What
did you
was
end up
y'all?
seeing the debate?
No, I didn't get to see that. What was y'all talking about?
Oh no, Mookie and Bang had the debate finally.
Oh, they did. Oh,
Yeah, and Bang won 69% to 31%.
oh, I gotta go check that out.
You didn't miss nothing.
Hold on, let me get to.
Lamont. Oh my bad, my bad.
I don't know if I've seen you here before. What are your thoughts on this conversation, man? I know you heard people talking. What do you got on it?
About me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to come in for a quick minute and give my, a few little statements on this Kobe and Jordan situation. Now,
Okay.
Kobe, SMF, was just saying that Kobe carried that team and shit. Last time I checked, getting to the finals and shooting a bad percentage in the finals is not that good. You know what I'm saying? It's like you taking a lot of shots and missing a lot of shots. So I mean, he couldn't have carried that team all the way to the finals and just get there and then don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got a team for. And then, the other statement I heard earlier about LeBron missing the finals in his first couple of seasons and stuff like that. Well, I mean, hey, I don't know how somebody can make the playoffs with a 30 some win, win loss record. You got 30 wins and 50 losses, but you making the playoffs. Like, come on, man. How is it go status when you doing shit like this? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. That shit ain't adding up, my nigga. For real. You know what I'm
You know,
saying?
all right. Can I rebuttal to what you just said
Go ahead,
real quick,
SFL.
homeboy? Nah, I see you just said percentages in the finals, and and I heard you talking about the 2010 finals. Yeah, he had a fucked up percentage overall performance. He did great. So one thing I would never do, I never bring up LeBron 2015. I never bring it up because I don't put too much on him for that. But I would never say that he didn't carry that team just because he shot 39% in that finals that year. But we don't
Yeah.
mention that. But we talk about he led every the statistical category. But you feel me? But so don't do that because we can play that either. We can play that either way. You feel me? But Lamont, back to what you said. about the scoring and playmaker. So Michael Jordan was asked to score, and Scottie Pippen was asked to play make. Nah, I agree with you. Now, when we look at Kobe 3 straight finals with Paul Gasol, this time I want you to get. When he went back to back, now get this straight. Every finals he won, he led the Lakers in assists. When he went back to back with Paul Gasol, he led the Lakers in scoring. When he went to the playoffs, he averaged more rebounds than Andrew Bynum in 2009 and in 2009 finals. He averaged more rebounds than his center in the playoffs and in the fucking finals. Nigga, he averaged, I think, seven. I forgot how
Why
many.
did he?
No, he averaged five. Hold on. Listen. His 7 foot Bynum that averaged 4.2 rebounds and 6 motherfucking points. I think on 40 something per fucking per shit in 2009 finals. Yeah, he out rebounded him. Then in the 2010 finals, he averaged more finals than him. Two averaging 29 and 8 motherfucking rebounds to Andrew Bynum's 4.2 or some shit like that. You feel me? So for so to go back to back, average more rebounds than your center, be the best defender on your team. You leading your team in assists every back to back while leading them in scoring. Oh, it sounds like you got a lot of responsibility on your hand, homeboy.
Now,
Plus,
now,
you
now,
got
now,
hold on. Plus, you got plus you got a broken finger in both of those finals leading into playoffs.
now,
Oh, Kobe
now,
Bryant was
now,
a bad
now,
motherfucker.
now. All you got to think now is combine all of that and imagine having to do that for 10 to 12 years straight. That's LeBron.
Come on. Hey,
He
straight
had
up,
to
man.
he had to be the best rebounder, the passer, the scorer, the
No, he
facilitator.
didn't.
But yes, he
He
did.
did that shit on his own.
So what I'm saying
The
is, he
best
had to.
defender.
Yes, there were times where he was the best defender. Yes,
Come on, man. Was
especially
he
in
Come
Cleveland.
on.
except last year? What that was?
All right.
2020.
It was
2020.
times. All right.
And now, am I sitting here saying he's been a first team all defender his whole career? No, because there's been seasons where he's clearly taken a step back and not defending
Right.
at a high level. But there have been seasons where he's definitely been an elite defender, definitely top in the NBA, and just sometimes it just doesn't pan out that he always gets credit for. But he has. We can watch. We got eyes. We can see what's
Still
going on.
made more all defense teams in
So
NBA.
Yeah.
just like we give him credit, just like we give him credit when he plays defense, I also talk about the years where there's years where he clearly doesn't play high level of defense. So again, like I said, combine everything you just said, because you said some years Kobe had to do this, some years combine all of that, and LeBron's doing that multiple years, but he's doing it all for his team.
Hey, look though, and to add something to that whole, you know what I'm saying, all them defense teams Kobe Bryant made, you gotta understand something too, man. It wasn't that many, you know what I'm saying, dominant shooting guards like that when Kobe played. You know what I'm saying? So, all them defense teams he made, you know what I'm saying, that probably was just something that was handed to him because, like I say, it wasn't that many dominant shooting guards like that when that man played. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. LeBron went up
Yeah.
against way too much competition, bro. You know
Bang, I
what I'm
got you.
saying?
Bang. I'm gonna send it to you, Bang. I'm gonna send it to you as soon as the stream in.
I, Lamont. So imagine this though. Like you said, imagine having to do that long. So I mentioned Kobe Bryant led the Lakers in assists 10 years out of 20. He made, and if y'all didn't know, the all defensive teams before 2014 was voted amongst the opposing coaches in the NBA. Kobe Bryant got 9 first team defense selections,
I know, but
11 all.
SM, but we're not saying Kobe wasn't a great defender. He was.
But he had more responsibility than Jordan. He had
Okay.
more responsibility than
I don't.
Jordan.
I
All right.
kind of believe that. I can
Jordan,
believe
All
Jordan,
that to
right.
a certain extent.
Jordan had
That's
to,
all right.
Jordan
You
had to
getting
lead his
somewhere.
team in
You
assists for
almost
10 years,
you
nigga.
getting a little closer.
Listen, did Jordan have to lead his team? Listen, did Jordan have to lead his team in assists for 10 years
No, Pippen
and
did.
be the
Pippen was
best
the
defender on
facility.
his team for that long while leading his team in scoring?
No, we
How many
already talked
rings
about
you
Pippen
win
being
that
the best
Lakers?
defender
No.
on the team.
Okay. Y'all say that he was the best defender, he was the best playmaker or whatever. Well, Kobe Bryant was their facilitator. He was their best defender, and he was their best motherfucking scorer, nigga. He had
Nah, I would
it.
he was the best
So
facilitator.
what we talking about? So what we
I
talking
wouldn't. I
about?
wouldn't say he was the best facilitator. I would say he probably was the
He
man with
led
the.
his team in assists 10
All
fucking
right,
years. He led
hold on.
every
But that don't
finals
mean
in
he's the best
assists.
facilitator, though.
He led every
That
finals
doesn't
in
mean
assists. He
he
was the
that
primary
doesn't mean he's
playmaker.
the best
Listen,
facilitator.
Phil
Like
Jackson
I could
stated
say
this.
Steve Kerr is
Listen,
a shooter
listen.
than Jordan. Jordan averaged more points than Steve Kerr,
Okay,
right?
go ahead. Listen. I got this girl in my door. Listen, I'm finna go. But I'm finna state this.
Wait.
Phil Jackson said this. Michael Jordan, his role was different from Kobe. Kobe and Michael Jordan roles was different. Kobe came into a situation where he was a star player on the team. He had to learn how to fit into him, and he had to be so somewhat of a point guard or a playmaker around him and stuff. He came in with that role. Michael Jordan and she was score and woo woo and all that shit. Now that came out Phil Jackson mouth. So he led his team he led his team in assists 10 times. He led every finals for his team in assists. It's not one finals that he won. He didn't lead his team in assist in. Why averaging more rebounds than his center in two straight finals? Come on, man. Why with a
For sure.
broken finger? With a broken finger while leading in scoring?
All right, hold
Why
on.
you the
Well,
best
hey,
defender on your
SFM,
team?
SFM, go handle your
I'm finna go,
business. I
man.
know you got company.
Go,
We
He
got
man.
to
had to
shut
he
it
had to
down.
make his
All
Hey
last
right.
man,
plea.
salute, man. Hey
All right.
man, hey Lamont, man, this one for the books, man. I swear to God, man. This one, hey man, hey man, it was so much shit in this stream, man. For
Man.
this shit to all happen in one stream, bro. I swear to God, bro. It was for this shit to all happen in one stream, bro. This shit should have happened at different times, bro. You feel me?
Oh man, no, I'm gonna break it up. I'm gonna splice it up and put and drop it, man.
Yeah,
So
man, it
yeah,
one for the books, man.
hold on,
Salute, man.
bang,
Salute.
bang. If you still in the chat, man, come in the panel and drop your email. Or how do I do? If you, I think you got my number. You got to text me your email so I can send you the clip.
He's
Am I
doing his
pulling up?
own
Hold on.
broadcast. He's doing
Am
his
I
own
pulling up the
broadcast.
Mookie channel? Hell, man, I don't got time for that, man. I got
Man,
a couple things. I gotta go do some because remember I'm in grad school. I gotta finish up some homework. I got stuff I gotta do. I'm already been live too long right now.
Yeah,
I got a lot of
Mookie's talking about he's talking about Bang right now. 'Cause
I'm gonna let
that's
him
what
get his
he
rocks
that's
off. I
what
know I'm gonna let him be. I know he's a little hot right now. He a
yo.
little he wounded like a wounded dog. You know,
Yeah, right
wounded
now.
dog is snapping at everybody right now, man. Just don't want
Just,
nobody around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
just check it out real quick. You ain't got to go in there. Just check it out. His channel's about the cult bronze sexual members got exposed.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it. Yeah. I mean, I knew he was gonna do that. That's only right.
Right. He ain't got right. He ain't got no
Oh, he
choice.
said Bang.
Right.
Oh, Bang is live. I'm definitely gonna pull up the Bang. I
Yeah,
gotta
he
send. Hold
live.
on, is
Yeah, he
Bang
live
live
right
right
now.
now? That's probably why he want me to send him that clip. So let me go ahead and shut this down so I can get that clip and get it sent over to Bang.
All right, man. You better have it ready to. Well, yeah, you better do that. Like you said, you're gonna do tomorrow. That one-on-one debate. You better do it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
no, I got the debate coming tomorrow. Y'all see the notifications live in the chat, man.
All right.
I haven't been live 3 days in a
Cause
row in a while.
I really want to see you and Moose. Cause I know Moose. I go over there where he at and watch him and
Mas,
Mookie go at it.
Mas,
I mean, Moss. Yeah,
Mas,
Moss.
Mas don't have nothing new, man. He has the same talking points. That's why they're easy. He's not gonna say nothing new, not nothing creative. Mas don't realize that. Even though I don't always jump in people live panels, I always listen. I've been listening to his takes more than he even believes. I know his angles. I know the points he likes to use. I know the weird takes. Like I be studying people. Y'all know the slogan over here is research purposes only. I've
Yes.
been done my research on. I know the angle that he's gonna come, and it's nothing new. They come with the same stuff. The same stuff Mookie says. The same stuff Ticket says. The same stuff Carcino says. It's all old, played out. And you look, I can play that same game. We want to attack and bring up bad games. I can be just as petty with MJ. We can let's go game for game. And if you really look at it, Jordan got more bad games in the playoffs than LeBron, if you really want to go that route. But like I said, a lot of people don't like touching that. But I Renegade, I see you in the backstage. I'm about to shut it down. Renegade, I'm about to shut it down. So we about to get up out of here.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if Renegade has something to say real quick.
All I'm just saying, like, you should let me get him, you know, cause he done said a lot to a nigga in them little couple minutes I didn't talk to him. I mean, I could get them for you if you want. You know what
Who
I'm
you talking
saying?
about?
I mean, I'm just trying to cook a joke. I'm just tired of these Jordan Knights ducking that smoke from a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been sitting over here all day just waiting for. I should have been just lurking and jumped on some. But it's whatever, man. You know,
It
I'm
was
just trying to
full,
cook.
bro. I tried to get in here too. It was so full. Nope, it was just too packed up here.
I
Bro,
mean,
Everybody
it
want to
wasn't.
jump in.
It
every
wasn't
time I
like
would
it was.
pull somebody else out, somebody would just pop in immediately. I was having a hard time getting the people in that I wanted in.
Yep, cause everybody want to get in here and get that
Oh,
smoke.
hold on. Mad Nine said, Lamont, you two-face how MJ your GOAT, but you hate him. When did I hate MJ? What have I said about hating him? Where you get that from?
But
So
I will admit, let me just say this before I leave. I
I,
will admit though, I do want to hear you say more bad stuff because I feel like you don't keep it down. I ain't saying you don't keep it down the middle, but it's just like you say more bad things about Jordan than you do say things about LeBron. Like,
because I don't need to say more because all the bad things are get said every day. You know how many hate channels is based on hating LeBron where they say the negative every day? Like LeBron's negatives, most of the time, the stuff that people say, some of the negatives are true. But what they do is they harp on the negative so long, but they try to act like none of the good stuff ever happened. They try to convince us that four championships ain't good. They trying to convince us for all these MVPs ain't good. They trying to convince us that the numbers is stat pattern. And to me, it's just like you doing all this to try to tell us that all these accolades and accomplishments and longevity ain't nothing. But and because they'll say all of that, and then they'll say, okay, well, I still got LeBron James top 10. Why do you spend time doing all this? And with
oh,
Jordan, I just don't like the glorification of Jordan. People like Mookie said, he's perfect. He's damn near perfect. Jordan was far from perfect. Jordan had a lot of flaws. This is one of the reasons why he couldn't win without Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen helped mask those flaws.
but also another thing, the Bron sexual don't realize we don't hate LeBron from the get go. It's when everybody started hating him is when he went to Miami Heat. Then after that, that's it. He
Oh,
had
that's what
trust me when I say and say he had the love. He had the love from especially from black people. I'll keep it real right there. He had the love so much, but ever since he pulled that move to go to Miami Heat, the love dropped, and a lot of people turned on him for that.
Well,
That's
and
what it is.
people just hated on him because at that point in time, everybody knew whoever got LeBron James was going to be in the finals.
Oh,
So
of
if he didn't
course.
come to your team, if he came to your team, you would have loved him. If he didn't come to your team, you would have hated him. Do you know the people in Miami still love LeBron James? Like they don't boo him when he goes to Miami; they cheer him.
No, yeah, they
They want
cheered
him
him,
to
man,
cheer.
still to this
Like
day.
like if LeBron James would have went to Sacramento and won them a chip and left,
Oh, he
Sacramento would
did.
be there. Like so, it's about your perception. If he, you got, we've got so many fans who are just so fanatical about their own teams. If you know LeBron James going to Miami, creating that team, probably stopped a lot of Knicks fans, Pacer fans, a lot of people from getting chips, and this is how they express their anger. So they express their anger by just lying about it. That's
Hmm.
all.
And just one more thing. It's
Yo,
that competition y'all keep saying. Why is it we ain't giving Magic Johnson more credit? Like, yeah, we got him credit right now because he's top 5 all time.
yeah.
But why is he not over Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when he got 3 Finals MVP and he beat Larry Bird how many times? And Isaiah
But
Thomas.
I think Kareem has like 5 or 6 MVPs and he has 6 championships. Like Kareem got an impressive career in the NBA. Let's not cap on that. Yeah, he
Yes,
has an
yes.
impressive fucking career, and he can go down as saying he has the most unstoppable move in NBA history. That his move, unlike Jordan's fadeaway,
Yeah.
never been duplicated. Jordan's fadeaway has been duplicated. Kobe duplicated and did it to a high level. Kareem's move was the most unstoppable move in NBA history. Never been
But
duplicated. He put up the stats to back it. He has the accolades and hardware to back it. The only thing that Kareem has on his resume that scars him is the finals losses, is 4 of them. And some people use Kareem's 4 losses to try to put Jordan over Kareem, which, again, getting to the finals is an achievement in and of itself. I
of
believe it is.
course, I could, like they said, how many NBA players you out there you think that doesn't want to make it to the finals?
That's facts.
I bet you right now, Chris Paul said, "I want to at least get a taste of a finals."
And in
Sniff it.
college too, goes. Yeah, everywhere Kareem went, there was no losing. There was no such thing. Like Kareem was winning everywhere. High school, college. He was a winner at the highest level. I mean, we're not taking away from Jordan. Jordan
Of
did
course.
win one in college, but Jordan wasn't the best player on his college team when they won the shit.
I wouldn't doubt that.
He wasn't. He was just a freshman. He just happened to make that big shot, but he wasn't even the best player on his team. When he was the best player of the North Carolina team, they got exited out the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, it's just to me though. Magic really went up against more competitive teams in better competition because Magic went up against Isaiah Thomas and Larry Bird. Think about that. Larry Bird so many times, and he beat him twice, I believe, or more times than that. And I'm like, if y'all talk about competition, that should be really who's over LeBron James in competition.
Yeah, Magic beat Isaiah. Magic beat Bird. That's something that Jordan couldn't do.
And that's my point. And I'm like, if we talking about competition, Magic beat everybody. He beat one that's in the top 10 and one that's top 15 or top 20 of all time. And he beat them more than one time.
And that's all facts. So hold on. I don't want to kick you out, but we have to shut it down. We going on.
All right, man.
I didn't mean to have this stream 8 damn hours, but it is.
Hey, it was good though, and you got great views out of it too. So you should say that.
So let me go ahead and shut it down, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up. Salute to
you too, Lamar.
Mr. Miles and Mookie and them that pulled up. I mean, like I said, it didn't really go. I don't believe it really went the way they wanted it to go. They asked for the head-to-head debate. They called for a Weezy Bang, and Bang came up, did his thing, and the people spoke, man. Right? I know Mookie's gonna have his little his fan base. They're probably gonna say we cheated them or whatnot, but I can't control the votes, man. The people made their decision. Bang won the debate with the Max Ether, man. And it is what it is. But all right, hold on, y'all. Let me get this off the screen. So it's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. Jordan over to LeBron needs to go play. Y'all silly. All right. It's FYF Sports, man. Another great live stream, man. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully, Mr. Moss pulls up for the head-to-head debate, man. Like I said, this weekend, our team is going out of town, so I'm not going to be able to go live this weekend, so I'm going to try to have some content ready for you guys to from Thursday to Sunday. So I do apologize if you guys don't see me going live over the next couple of days. I got a super busy week coming up. Blizzy Blaze said, "Do I do battles now? What kind of battles? What you mean battles? You mean like rap battles? We always do rap battles on here. Remember Goat Mike Big Chest? Right, we did a couple rap battles on here. We got debate battles, rap battles, all types of stuff. We do it all. All right, Blizzy Blaze. But Blizzy Blaze, I know you came in late, man. I hate shutting it down when I see new faces pop in. Michael Land's telling me to moderate better. Like I said, Michael Land, it's not as easy as you think, man. It's not as easy as you think, man. I try my best. But if you didn't like it, I do apologize. Hopefully you didn't take no offense to it. All right, but it's FYF Sports, man. We're going to be back soon. Tune in tomorrow. Y'all see the notification live. Hopefully everything goes as planned. We don't get too busy. Hopefully Mr. Miles shows up. But it's FYF Sports, man. And we out.
All I hear is yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. All know, shop don't close, working 24 trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy trying to ever play me. Oh, you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the